Ladies and gentlemen, please move in and have a seat. This sale will be underway in about 2 minutes. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of the management and staff of Keeneland, I'd like to welcome you to the September yearling sale. This is Book 2 and Session 1. Good to have you back with us. Before we get started, Kurt Becker will give you the terms and conditions, and we'll be underway. Again, thanks for being with us. Good luck. Here's Kurt.
And thank you, Ryan. On behalf of Keeneland, we welcome you back to the 82nd September yearling sale. Keeneland staff stands ready to assist you in any way possible. We first draw your attention, though, to a few announcements of considerable importance. All participants are bound by the conditions of sale found in your catalog and online. The most current version online at Keeneland.com governs. Please review the conditions of sale carefully with a special emphasis on limited warranties, time limits, and conditions second concerning reserve rights and buy bidding. Unless otherwise announced, all horses are offered with reserve. The right to bid in this sale is reserved for all sellers through their agents or otherwise. All bidders are therefore put on notice that the bidding process on any horse may include buy bidding or other bids on behalf of the seller through the auctioneer or otherwise. This announcement and second condition of sale make it known to all bidders before they bid that the right for such bidding is reserved. Please register in the sales office prior to bidding. Purchased horses must be removed by noon the following day. Title and risk of loss transfer at the fall of the hammer. Purchasers are responsible for the care, maintenance, and upkeep of their purchased horses at that time. Please do not forget to care, feed, and water your purchased horses. The van counter is located in the rear portion of the sales pavilion. The repository is located in the sales pavilion and open from 7 a.m. through the close of the sale and online at any time for registered veterinarians. Please consult Condition 21. All horses are tested for EVA. The results are posted by the van counter and also available in the sales offices along with Coggins certificates and stable releases. Purchasers may elect tests for anabolic steroids, bisphosphonates, non-steroidal anti-inflammatories, or corticosteroids and prohibited medications as defined in Condition 13, including clenbuterol. Election must be made at time of sale on the post-sale testing form. Yearlings purchased by non-residents of Kentucky are exempt from the Kentucky sales tax. Initial line 2 on acknowledgement of purchase and security agreement. See pages 10 and 11 in the sale catalog or contact the sales office in the pavilion. Buyers and consignors may automatically contribute a percentage of their respective purchases or gross sales directly to the Thoroughbred Aftercare Alliance. Keeneland matches contributions. Keeneland supports the Sales Integrity Program and its far-reaching code of ethics for thoroughbred auctions. Keeneland urges all buyers, including new buyers, to exercise their own diligence prior to buying a horse, as would be the case in reaching any other business decision. Kentucky law prohibits dual agency without the prior knowledge and prior written consent of both parties. That is, according to Kentucky statute, and violations do carry severe penalties. The outs are posted each day on the television monitors in the back ring and in real time at Keeneland.com. We do thank you for your cooperation, attendance, and participation in the Keeneland September yearling sale. Once again, here's Ryan Mahan.
Thank you, Kurt. We get started with hip number 381. Good luck.
Hip number 381, consigned by Legacy Bloodstock Agent, a bay filly by Nyquist out of Kansas Kiss by Constitution. By Nyquist, grade 1 winning fillies this year, Velocity and Cavalieri. First dam won over $250,000. Second foal of the mare since the catalog. The 2-year-old half-brother Wexford won. Has gone to the races, placed in a maiden special August 30th on debut at Kentucky Downs, being pointed toward the Grade 2 Bourbon Stakes on Fall Stars weekend here at Keeneland. Here's hip 381.
There she is. Who give 100? 100, number 100, 100, number 50, 50, number 25, 50. It's 25 down, 50, 25 down, 50, 50, number 50 down, 75, 50, 75, 75, in the back, 75, 50,000, number 75, number 100 here, number 25, 125, hit 125, 125, 100 here, number 25, 50. 125.50. Hit 150, 175, 175, 222. Never gonna do. Never 25, 225. Hit 2 in front, 225, 250, 50. Never 50. Tails on 225, 50. Hit 225, 250, 50. Never gonna 50, 50. Never 250, 75, 75. 250 now 75. Nyquist 275, 250, 75, 75. 250, 75 in front, 75, 3. 275 here in the vertical 3. In the vertical got notion 300. At 275 in the back men 3. 275, 3. 300. 275 here in the vertical 3. 3 in the vertical 75 all through. Gonna roll today 300. 275 here in the vertical 3. 275 all through and in the back 275,000.
Hip number 382, consigned by Tailor Made Sales Agency H in a dark big or brown colt by Upstart. Out of Kizzy B by Ghost Sapper. By Upstart, by the sire of Grade 1 winner Zandon. By the sire of good 2-year-olds this season like Percy's Bar and Dreaming of Alice. The first full of the mare. Colts out of a half-sister to the graded stakes winner, Lady Scarlet.
200, 222, in the vertical 2, in the vertical 100, in the vertical 50. It's okay. 50, 25, down 50, 25, 50. Hit 25 down 50, 50, 75, 75 and 100. 75 here in the vertical 25, 125, 50. Hit 125, bows out 150 down 75. 175 have 150, 75. 175 here in the vertical 2, in the vertical 2, 2, 2, in the vertical 2, 2, down 2, down 25, 25. Hit 225 on Roger. 225, 50. 225 here in the vertical 50 up bow. 225, 250, 225 out the back as well. 250, 75, 3. Roger, you're out. Sorry. Now 300. I get 275, 300. 275 here in the vertical 3, 3 in the vertical 75, 3. We're 275, 300. Money's in the back now. 3 now 25. And now 50. 325, 50. 325, 50, 50 in the vertical 50. 325, 350. You're in. You're around 50. 320. Get Roger. 325, 50. 325 all through on bow. 325, 50. 325, 50. 50s. Did you get it, Roger? 325 on both. 50. Anybody can bid. 350, 325, 50. How about 35? 325, 35. 325 here in the vertical 35, 35. At 325, 35. 325 here in the vertical 35, 325. Did you want to be 300, Bo? Because we had that in the back. 325. 3 in the back, then 25. You hit the same time, I put you in. Sorry. 325, 325. Money's in the back. 325, 300 here in the vertical 25. 310. I'll do that for you. 310, 300 here in the vertical D in the vertical all through. Money's in the back. 310, 300, 310, 300 and I have in the back 300,000.
Hip number 383, consigned by Runnymede Farm LLC, H in a dark bay or brown colt by Not This Time. Out of Koala Princess by More Than Ready. By Not This Time by the sire of Up to the Mark and Epicenter. More recently, the Grade 1 winner on Sunday. Troubleshooting. First full here of a stakes-winning graded stakes-placed mare.
2, never gonna do, never 100, never gonna 50, said now 100, 50, 100, at 50, 100, 100, never gonna 51, 50 down to 150, never gonna do, never gonna do, never gonna 50, now 75, 150, 75, at 150, now 75 goes 75, down, down 75, 2, now 2, 175, 200, 175 here, never gonna do, never gonna do, 175, 225, at 2, 225, 225, go 25, 225, 50, 225 here, never gonna 50, 50, never gonna do, 25, 252, 50, 75, at 250, 75, 3, 3, now ties in, 325. All out now, 325, 300 here in the vertical 25, the vertical 25, 325, 350. That's you tie, 325, 350, 75. That's you tie, 350, 75, 75, 350, 75, 75, 350, 75, 75, 350, 75, 4, 375 here in the vertical 4, the vertical 4, 75, 4, 375, 425 down. Oh, I got 425 in the back. You're out in front, man. 425 in the back. 450, 75, 75, 450, 75, 75, 450, 75, 500, 475 here in the vertical 5, the vertical 5, 475, 500, 475, 525, 25, 500 here. Not this time. 525, 50. Hit 525, 50, 50 in the vertical 5, 50, 550. Now, oh, I got 550, 600. And now 50, 650. Do it that way. 650, 600 here in the vertical 50, 50. You're out in the back. No, 650. I'm in the back. 650, 600. Now 50, Tybo. 600. How about 25? 25, 625, 625, 50, 625, 50, 625, 50, 50. Now 50, 625, 50, 625, 50, 650, 75, 650, 75, 75, 675, 700, 675 here in the vertical 7, the vertical 7. Where's 675 in back, 700, 677, 25, 725, 7 here in the vertical 25, the vertical 25, 725, 25. It's 7 on EC, 25, 725, 7 here now, 25. All are out, but EC, 25, 50, 725, 750 if you please, 750, 725, 50, 725 here in the vertical 50, 750, 775, 75, 750, 775, 75, 750, 75, 75, 750, 775. Waiting on you fellows at the back, 775, 750, 75, all through, and I have it ready, 750, 75, 75, 800, 800, 800,000. 800, please. Back to us. 800, 775, 800, 800, 7075, 888. Now 800 all done. 775, 8 and in the back, 775,000.
Hip number 384, consigned by Gainesway Agent of Bay Colt by Charlatan, out of Kodiak West by Kodiak and by Charlatan. Two-time Grade 1 winner, already has winners at Santa Anita, Saratoga, Gulfstream Park, all in that first crop. Third full here of a stakes-placed mare and a group stakes-producing mare. Under the first dam, Proletariat, that 2-year-old, a winner in a maiden special at Del Mar since the catalog, and then came back off that performance and was graded stakes-placed in the Del Mar Juvenile Turf Stakes, so there's new graded stakes black type for that first dam.
How about that 200? 222 in the vertical, 2 in the vertical, 100 in the vertical, 50, 50 in the vertical, 25, 50. Hit 25 now, 50 now, 25. That's current. 25, 50. 25 here in the vertical, 50, 50 in the vertical, sure. 35, 50. Hit 35, 50, 75. 75 here in the vertical, 75, 50. 75 now, 100. Hit 75 and 100 on him. 75, 100. 100 here in the vertical, 100 here in 85, 85, 85, 75 now, 85. Hit 75, put him at 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 100. 85 here in the vertical, 100 here in the vertical, 25, 125, 100 here in the vertical, 25, 50, 125, 50, hit 125, 150, 150, 50 in the vertical, 50, pulls in front, 125, 50, hit 125, how about 35, how about 35, 125, go 35, 35, now 50, Yupbo ties in, 135, 50, 135 here in the vertical, 50, 50 in the vertical, 50 in the vertical, 50, where 135, 150, 135, 150, the money, 135, all through. And now 50, active family, 150, 135, 50, 135, 150, and tie, 135,000.
Hip number 385, consigned by Castle Park Farm, Noel Murphy, Agent of Bay Colt by Epicenter, out of Lady D'Arbanville by Uncle Mo. The first crop for champion Epicenter, won the Travers, won the Louisiana Derby. First full for the mare and immediate family of Keeneland September grad and European Horse of the Year, Roaring Lion, and Breeders' Cup winner, California Flag, also on the page.
100, 100 in the vertical, 100 but 100 in the vertical, 25, 50, 50 in the vertical, 50, 50 in the vertical, 50 and a 25, 50, hit 25 down, 50, 35, 35, 25, 35, 50, 35, 50, hit 50, 75 now, 75 in the back, 75, 50 online, 60, 75, 75, 85, 85, 100, 85 online, 85 here in the vertical, 100 here in the vertical, 100 here in the vertical, 100 now, want to do it, 85 here in the vertical, one way in the vertical, 100 here and 85, I got 100 now, 10, 110, 100 here in the vertical, 20, 110, 20, hit 110, 120, 130, 130, 30 in the vertical, 30 where 120, 30, hurry long man, 130, hit 120 down, 30, 30 in the vertical, 30, 30, Epicenter, 130, 40, I'm in the back, 130, 40, 130, 140, 130 in the vertical, 40 in the vertical, 30 in the vertical, 40 down, 50, now you're in, 140, 50, 140, 50, 60, 150 in the vertical, 60, where 180 more here, 160, 70, now 70, 160 in the vertical, 70 in the vertical, 80, where 170, 80, hit 170, right back at 80, 180, 170, 180, where 170, 80, all through, 180, 170, 180, 180, 180, 170, all done, 80, where 90, 180, ooh, that was a left hook, 180, 190, 180, well, he can take a punch, 180, 190, I think, 180, 90, careful now, he's 180, 190, 180, 190, we're 180, 90, 190, 85, 90, that won't happen, will it? 185, 190, 185, 90, 185 here in the vertical, 90, 185 in the back, think of both, 185,000.
Hip number 386, consigned by Tailor Made Sales Agency Agent Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Flightline, out of Lady Scarlet by Union Rags. It is the first crop, of course, for the 4-time Grade 1 winning Horse of the Year, Flightline. First full of a mare that was a graded stakes winner of over $300,000. In the ring, a Colt by Flightline.
Thank you. 500, 500 in the vertical, found the vertical, 3 in the vertical, 222 in the vertical, 100 here in the vertical, 50 in the vertical, 100 where? Hit 50, 100, 50 in the vertical, 150, 150, hit 150, 150, 100 here in the vertical, 25, 125, 100 here in the vertical, 25, head 100, 125, 125, 150, 125 now, 50, take a step, man, 125, 50, 125 here in the vertical, 50, 150, 75, 75, 175, now 75, 2, 175 here in the vertical, 2 in the vertical, 222 in the vertical, 200, hit down 25, 225, 200 here in the vertical, 25, 50, 250, 225, how about 50, 50, now 50, 225, 50, 225 here in the vertical, 50, 75, out at 75, 75, 250, 75, all out the typo, 275, 250, 75, 75, 250, 75, by that horse, Flightline, 275, 275, 300, 275 here in the vertical, welcome to the party, 325, 300 here in the vertical, 25, in the vertical, 25, 325, hit 3, just wrong here, 325, 3 on EC, 25, 300 here in the vertical, 25, in the vertical, 25, 325, now 50, hit 325, 50, 50 in the vertical, 50, 325, 350, 325, doesn't need more here, 350, 75, 75, 350, 75, 75, 350, 75, 75, thank you, 75, 350, now 75, now 75, how about you, typo, 75, 350, 75, and EC wins, 350,000.
Hip number 387, consigned by Hillendale at a Lapa agent, a Ridgeling, contrary to the catalog, a Bay Ridgeling by Good Magic out of Lady Serena by Bernardini. Good Magic, the sire of 4 millionaires. He's got the grade 1 winning juveniles Muth and Blazing 7. And this Ridgeling is out of a half sister to honor code, should say a 3/4 sister to honor code. A stakes place first dam, stakes winning seconds and third dam. Excellent maternal family.
Indeed, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 25, 50, 25 down, 50, 25, 50, 50, 50, 50 down, 75, 75, 50, 75, 75, 75, 1 weird, 75, 100 weird, now 100, it's 75, 100, 100 here, 1 weird, 85, 100, now 25, 125, 100 here, 25, but 25, 125, 125, 150, bows in, 125, 50, 125 here, 50, 75, 75, 175, 200, 175 here, 25, you're up a bow at the back now. 225, 50, 225, 250, 50, 50 down, 75, 250, 75, 275, 333, 3 now 3, your turn, now 300, now 25, at 3, 325, 325, 300, you just get aboard, 325, at 325, 300, 25, 25, 325, at 325, don't quit on me, 25, 325, 325, the money, 310, 10, you want to do that? 310, going to go then, 310, 3 in the back, 300, 10, and I have all 310. In the back, 300,000.
Hip number 388, consigned by Gainesway agent, a gray or roan colt by Tappet out of Ladies Island by Greatness by Tappet, sire of 8 winners over $2 million, 3 winners over $4 million. First dam can run 18 wins, 2 times a graded stakes winner on dirt, 27 times in the money. She's already a stakes producer. Colt of the Ring is a full brother to It's Witchcraft. That stakes horse has won again since the catalog.
500, 500, 100 in the back, good job. 200, 102, 100, 100, 152, 150, 2, now 52, now 50, 253, 250, 3, you're out the back, man, 253, 253, 253, 3, 75, 3, 275, 3, 275, 3, 325, 325, 325, bow, want to do it? Now 50, 325, bows in, 325, 50, 325, you're out. No, that's bow's money. Sorry, I missed you in the back. 50, 75, 75 bow, 375, 4, 375, 4, 375, here in the middle of the bone, 4, 375, 4, 425, 425, 425, hit 4, 425, 50, 50, in the middle of 50, 425, 450, 75, out at 75, 75, 450, 75, 75, 450, down 75, on through 75, 450, 75, tap it, it looks like that, 450, 75, wouldn't that be something, 450, 75, 450, 75, 75, 450, 75, on through, you want to do it, 75, 450, 75, 450, and EC, second row, 450,000.
Hip number 389, consigned by Hillendale at a Lapa agent, Dark Beggar Brown Filly by Uncle Mo at a Vlage d'Or by Medaglia d'Oro. Second to last crop for champion Uncle Mo, the sire of distaffers like Bast and Dream Tree, Seismic Beauty, more recently Great Broodmare sire also, Torpedo Anna, Journalism, both with Uncle Mo first dams. And here's an Uncle Mo filly in the ring who's out of a half sister to Vacoma, the second dam, a grade 1 winner, Mona de Mama.
How about 200, 2, in the middle, 100, in the middle, 50, 50, in the middle, 25, 50, hit 25 down, 50, 25, 50, 50, in the middle, 50, Uncle Mo, 25, 50, hit 25, 50, 50, in the middle, 75, 75, 75, 100, hit 75 at 100, 100 here in the middle, 100, 85, 100, now 25, 125, 100 here in the middle, 10 then, 100 here in the middle, 10, 10, 110, 100 here in the middle, 20 Marco, you want to do it, 120, hit 110, 120, 30, marks in, 120, 30, 120 in the middle, 30, 30 in the middle, 20 in the middle, 30 in the middle, 40, 130, 40, hit 130, 140, 50, 50 out again, 140, 50, 140 in the middle, 50, 50 in the middle, 40. Uncle Mo out of a half to Vacoma, 140, 50. Oh, no, 140, 50, hit 140, 50. I can't believe it either. 150, 60 out in front now, 160, 150 in the middle, 60, 60 now 70, 170, hit 160, 170, 70 in the middle, 70 where 160, 170, 170 all through, 160, 170, 70 now 80, 180, 171 with 80 men, 170, 80, 171 with 80 where 80, 90, 180, 90, 180 in the middle, 90 now 222 in the middle, 90 in the middle, 92 in the middle, 92 in the middle, 192, hit 192, 192, 190 in the middle, 2 in the middle, 10, 10 in the middle, 2, 10, 25, 25, hit 210, 225. 225, 25, 210 here in the middle, 25, 25, at 225, 35, 35 at the back though, 225, 35, 235, 250, 50 in the board now, 50, 235, 50, at 235, how about 50, 50, 50 in the middle, 50, thank you, 235, and I have, that's a verdict, 50, 235 in the back, 235,000.
Hip number 390, consigned by Mockmer Hall Sales, agent for Mockmer Hall, Dark Bay or Brown Filly by Corniche, out of Laid Back Lady by Hold Me Back, by Champion Corniche, unbeaten at 2. The first crop for Corniche, a half-sister to a stakes horse, half-sister to the stakes filly, always at ease, and out of a half-sister to the Grade 1 winner at 2, the groom is red.
100, 100 in the middle, 100 in the middle, 50 in the middle, 25, 50, 25 now, 50 by Champion, 25, 50, 25 here in the middle, 50, 50 in the middle, 75, 75, 100, we're now 25, 125, 150, here they come, 125, 50, at 125, 50, 50 in the middle, 50, 75, 175, 2, 1 down, 25, 200 in the middle, 25, 2, 25, at 2 at the back, 2, 25 now, 50, 50 in the middle, 2, 50, 75, 75, 2, 50 now, 75, 75, 2, 50, 75, 3, 3, 102, then 3 now, 25, at 3, 3, 25, 300 in the middle, 25, 25, 50, at 325 down, 50, that's a pretty filly, 50, 75, 75, 350 down, 75, 75, 50 down, 75, 350, 75, 350 in the middle, 75, now 400, 375, 4, 375, 450, 400 in the middle, 50, 50 in the middle, 50, where 4 down, 50, at 400, give me that 50, 40, 50, 425, 400 here, 25, 50, 50 in the middle, 54, 50, 75, 450, 75, 75, 450, 75 in front, 75, 450, 75, 450 now, 75, out back fellows, 75, 500, 500, 500, 475 here in the middle, 5 here, 475, 5, 475 in the back now, 500, 500, 475, 5, 475, 5, where 4 side now, 25, 25, that was close. And now 25, 525, 500 in the middle, 25, in the middle, 25, 525, 5 on tie, 25, 500 in the middle, 25, in the middle, 25, all through, then 25, 50, hit 525 down, 50, now 50, hurry along, please, 525, how about 50, 525 here in the middle, 50, in the middle, 50, 50 in the middle, 50, where 525, on through, 55, 25, and in the back, 525,000.
Hip number 391, consigned by Bedouin Bloodstock agent, a dark big or brown colt by Charlatan out of La Cara Mia by Medaglia d'Oro. Charlatan, oldest foals now 2, of course, himself a Keeneland September graduate, Arkansas Derby winner, Malibu winner, first dam a winner, second foal of the mare, the second dam, the champion millionaire, La Verdad.
100, 100 in the middle, 100 in the middle, 25, 50, where 25, 50, 25, how about 50, 50 in the middle, 50, 50 in the middle, 50, now 75, 50, 75, 75, 100, it's 75 at 100, 100 in the middle, sure, 125 in the back at 100, 125, 100 here in the middle, 25 in the middle, 25, 125, 150, at 125 now, 50, now 50, Bozan, 125, 50, 125 here in the middle, 50 in the middle, 50 in the middle, 50, 125, set it did, 125, 150, at 125, 150, 75, 75, 175, 175 here in the middle, 2 in the middle, 2, back to Bo, now 200 at 175. How about 2? Now 2 on him. 175, 2, 175 here in the middle, 2. Look at that second dam. 200, 175, 200, please. 85. I'll do that for you folks. 175, 85. Have 175, 85, 85, 2. Yup, Bo. 185, 2, 185 here in the middle, 2 in the middle, 2. Charlatan, 185, 2, 185, 2. Now 2, where 185 and Roger. 185,000.
Hip number 392, consigned by Mockmer Hall Sales, agent for Mockmer Hall, a chestnut filly by Epicenter, out of Lake Falcon by Super Saver. The first crop for Keeneland September graduate, the near $3 million winning champion Epicenter, third foal of the mare. Quite a pedigree here. The filly in the ring is out of a half-sister to the grand dam of the now 3-time classic winning 3-year-old of 2025. This filly's out of a half-sister to the grand dam of Sovereignty.
Well connected indeed. 100, 100 here in the middle, 100 in the middle, 50, 50 in the middle, 20 down, 30, 20, 30, 40, 30 in the 40, 30 in the middle, 40 in the middle, 50 in the middle, 60 now, 60, 50 go 60, 60 in the middle, 70, 80, 71 of it, 80, where is 70, how about 80, 70 down, 30 in the middle, 80, 90, 80 in the middle, 90, 90 in the back, 90, 100, 90 but 100, hit 90, 100, 90 in the middle, want to do that, 90, 100, hit 90, no, you're out the back, I'm sorry, 90, 100, look at the family that comes with her, 100, hit 90, 100, 90 in the middle, want to do that, 100, hit 90, 100, 100 here in the middle, 1, 90, 100, where 90,000, 100, hit 90, 100, 100 here in the middle, 1, where all through 100, 90,000, 100 on Epicenter, bred like this, 100, wouldn't that be something, 100, 90,000, 100, all through, said no. In front tie, 90,000.
Hip number 393 withdrawn from the sale. Hip number 394, property of Stonehaven Steadings, a bay colt by American Pharaoh out of La Tatina by Distorted Humor. American Pharaoh, nine grade 1 winners now. To his credit, 3 millionaires as well. First dam by Distorted Humor. The second dam, a dual grade 1 winner, Ask the Moon.
100, 100, you're never going to 50, 50, you're never 25, 50, hit 25, how about 50, 25 on that colt, 50, 50, you're never going to 75, 75, look at him, 75, 100, it's 75 at 100, 100, you're never going to 25, 125, 100, you're never going to 25, sir, 125, 100, you're never going to 25, never going to 50, we're 125, 150, hit 125, 150, 75, 75, 150, 75, 75, 2, 2, 2, you want to do it, 175, you're never going to 25, 200, you're never going to 25, 225, hit 225, 250, 250, 225, 50, now 75, out at 75, hit 250, 75, 75, now 75, looks the part, huh, 75, 3, 275, you're never going to 25, 325, hit 3, now 25, right back at 25, 325, 300, you're never going to 50, 325, 50, hit 325, 50, down 75, 75, 4, 75, 4, 375, you're never going to 25, 425, hit 425, 400, you're never going to 25, 425, EC's out, top bows in, 425, 50, hit 425, down 50, now 50, 425, 50, 50, you're never going to 54, 50, 75, 450 in the door, 75, 450, 75, 40, 75, 500, 475, 25, 500, you're never going to 25, 525, hit 5 now, 25, 525, he's kind of a picture, 525, 50, 525, you're never going to 50, 75, 50, 75, 75, 550, 75, 75, 575, 600, 575, you're never going to 60, you're never going to 50, want to do that, 650, 625, 625, 50, 50, 625, you're never going to 50, 50, 625, down 50, at 625, down 50, down 50, shut the door, 625, 50, 625, 50, where thanks for your help. See ya. 625, 50, and I have EC 625,000.
Hip number 395, consigned by Hunter Valley Farm Agent, a dark bay or brown filly by Twirling Candy out of Laurier by Scat Daddy, and by Twirling Candy with distaffers like grade 1 winners, Concrete Rose, Kilwin this year, Fien this year, the good AG Bullet this year. Third foal of the mare, filly in the ring's a half-sister to a winning filly at 2. The second dam, a stakes-winning and graded stakes-placed filly.
And you get 500, 500, you're never going to do that, pound, 2, 2, 2, 1, bid 2, 50, 25, hit 25, 50, 50, you're never going to 50, 50, you're never going to 50, you're never 75, 75, 100, hit 75 at 100, 100, you're never going to 25, 100, you're never going to 25, 125, hit 100 and try 25, 25, 50, 175, in the back now, 175, 175, you're never going to do, you're never going to 25, 225, hit 2, 225, 250, Mike takes the lead, 225, 50, 225, here, 250, 75, 75, 275, 300, 275, you're never going to 325, out at 25, 325, 300, you're never going to 25, never going to 25, never going to 25, 3 in the back, 325, hit 3, 325, 325, 325, the money now, no, in the back, 325, 325, 50, 50, now you're in, 325, 50, hit 350, 75, 75, you're never going to 75, 350, 75, 350, 75, 75, 350, 75, 375, 350, 75, all through, 350, you're never going to 75, 75, all through, said no, thank you, 350 and 75, in the back, 350,000.
Hip number 396 is out. Hip number 397, consigned by Claiborne Farm Agent, a bay colt by Curlin, out of Length by Warfront, by Curlin, by the sire of journalism and Cody's Wish and Elite Power. First dam 4 to run from 4 of age, and that includes Interval, who's won more money since the catalog. In fact, just placed a couple of days ago.
200, 2, 2, 2, you're never going to do 100, you're never going to 50, 50, you're never 25, 50, 25 down, 50, 50, 100, 50, you're never going to 50, 150, I like that better, 150, 100, you're never going to 50, 50, 100, you're now 51, 25, 151, 50, 75, 75, online down to 175, you're never going to do, you're never going to 2, 2, 2, 175, 2, 85, 2, 185, 225, 200, you're never going to 25, 225, hit 2, 225, want to do it again, 200, you're never going to 25, 250, hit 250, 75, 275, 250, 75, Mike's in 75, 250, now 75, 75, that's right, 275, 3, out now, 300, 275, you're never going to 3, you're in, you're out, 275, 3, 75, 3, 275, you're never going to 3, you're never going to 3, you're never going to 275, how about 300, 275, on tie right now, 300, please, 275, 3, 300, you're never going to 3, you're never going to 3, you're never going to 3, on 3, thank you, 275, and Mike, I'm sorry, not Mike, Tybo, 275,000.
Hip numbers 398 and 399, the next two both withdrawn from the sale. Hip number 400, consigned by Mockmer Hall Sales, agent for Mockmer Hall, a bay colt by Constitution, out of Life Well Lived by Tisnow, and by Constitution, the sire of nearly 80 stakes winners and the winners of nearly $70 million, grade 1 winner, Mindframe this year. This is a family that's been active and has been doing well at Saratoga. The colt of the ring is a full brother to Parchment Party, who won the Birdstone Stakes at Saratoga Saratoga, now over $400,000. And the colt is also a half-brother to the dam of Patch Adams, winner of the Grade 1 H. Allen Jerkins Memorial at Saratoga. Updated earnings $772,000.
Thanks, good. Who get 500 to start? 500. 500 here in the vertical pound, the vertical 5 here in the vertical 100, 2, 2, 2 in the vertical 2, 1, 2. Hit 102. 100 here in the vertical 50, 50 in the vertical 50, where 1, 150. Hit 125. Sure, now 50, 50 in the vertical 50, 50 now 50, 75, 150, 75, 150 now 75, 75, 150, 75. Big family comes with him. 75, 2. You want to do it? 175 here in the vertical 2, in the vertical 2, 2, 175, 200. Hit 175. That's Bo's money right now. 175, 200. 25, 225. 2 here in the vertical 25. Come on, Bobo. 225, 50. Hit 225, 250, 50 in the vertical 50. 225 on Bo. 250, 75. Online 75. 250 down 75. 275, 300. 275 here in the vertical 3 in the vertical 3. 3, 275 down 3. Good package here. 300. Hit 275. 300. 300 here in the vertical 25. 325. Hit 3, 325. 325. 350 back to Bo. 50, 50 in the vertical 50. 50. 325 here in the vertical 50. 50 in the vertical 50. In the 325 on 350. 325. 335. 350 still on Bo on the left side now. 335. 50. 335 here in the vertical 50. Now 50. Don't quit on me. 335. 50. 335. 50 where 335. 350 now 60. Out again, Bo. 360. 350. 60. 350. 60. 350. 60. 350. 160. The both said no. 350. 60. 350 and tie. 350,000.
Additional out for this session, hip 446, withdrawn from the sale. 446 is a laid out. Hip number 401, consigned by Gainesway, HM for Don Alberto Corporation. Bay Filly by Jackie's Warrior out of Lamari by Medaglia d'Oro. The first crop for the champion, Jackie's Warrior. Grade 1 winner at 2, 3, and again at 4. Graded stakes placed first dam. The filly in the ring is a half-sister to a stakes horse in West Beach, and there's more money since the catalog for that 2-year-old Ufero.
And of 100, 100 in the vertical 1, 50, 50 in the vertical 30, in the vertical 20 down 30, hit 20 down 30, 20, 30, 40, 40 in the vertical 40. They like these Jackie's Warriors. 30, 40, 50, hit 40, 50, 50 in the vertical 50, 50 in the vertical 40, in the vertical 50, in the vertical 50, in the vertical 40 down 50, hit 40, 50, 60, 60 in the vertical 70, 70, 80, 71 of 80, where's 70 out the back, man, 80, hit 70,000 and 80, where's 70, 80, 80, 90, 81 of 90, 100, 90 100, hit 90, 100, 100 here in the vertical 10, 10 in the vertical 10, 110, 100 all done. Here we go now 10, where 110, 10, you want to do it? 100 here in the vertical 10 in the vertical 10. Do you have something? 110 at 110. 100 in the vertical 10, 10 in the vertical 20. 110, 20 at 110, 120, 130, 130, 120, 30, 120 in the vertical 30, 30 in the vertical 131. I thought it was a bit. 130 at 120, 130, now 30, 120, 30, 40. That was 130, 40, 130 in the vertical 40, 40 in the vertical 50, 140, 150, where 140, 50 at 140, 50, 50 in the vertical 50, 50 in the vertical 50, now 60, 160 at 150 in front, 60, 170, 170, 160 in the vertical 70, 70 now 70, where 160, 170, 170, can you tell? 170, 160, 70, 170, 80, 170, 1 of it 80, where 170, 80, 170, 1 of it 80, now 80, where 170, 180, 180, 180, 190, now going to get 200, 182, do it his way, 200, 182, 180, in the vertical 2, in the vertical 2, 2, 2, in the vertical 10, 10, in the vertical 2, 2, 10, at 210, 200, in the vertical 2, in the vertical 10, thank you, 2, 2, 10, and I have tie, 200,000.
Hip number 402, consigned by Elm Tree Farm, Mr. and Mrs. Jody Huckabee, agent for Stone Street, bred for brilliance, a bay colt by Munnings, out of Lemonea by Lemon Drop Kid. By Munnings, by the sire of Grade 1 winners like Howard Wallowitz and Jack Christopher and L. Deal. This colt by Munnings is out of a full sister to Spurned and turned the dam of Pop Idol, now with 5 wins. In fact, since the catalog, won the listed Galway Stakes at Saratoga, and in fact, Pop Idol now has won 3 in a row.
How about 200, 222 in the vertical 2, in the vertical 100, in the vertical 50, 50 in the vertical 25, 50, 25, 50, 100, 50 in the vertical 1 would do that, 50, 75, 100, it's 75 and 100, 100 here in the vertical 1 would do that, 75, 100 down, 25, 125, 100 here in the vertical 25, 25 here in the vertical 125, 125, 100 here in the vertical 25, the vertical 25, the vertical 125, wrong here, 125, 50, at 125, 150, 75, 175 here in the vertical 25, 225, 50, at 225, back at 52, no, I got 250 in front, 75, 250, 75, 333 in the vertical 3, in the vertical 3, now 25, 25, at 325, 300 here in the vertical 25, 325, at 3, that's been bid at the back man, 325, 325, 300 here in the vertical 25, the vertical 25, the vertical 25, 3 and 25, 300, now 25, 300, now 25, there's a new player, now 50, 325, 50, 350, 75, 75, 350, 75, 4, 375 here in the vertical football, the vertical 75, 4, 3 and 4, 25, 400 here in the vertical 25, the vertical 25, the vertical 425, at 4 down 25, thought they did, now 50, 425, 50, 4 425 here. Pardon me, 425, 50, 425 here, never gonna 50, never 50, where 425, 50, at 425, how about 50, 450, 75, 75, 450 now, 75, 75, 450 now, 75, 75, can you tell? 75, 75, 450, 75, 75, 450, 75, 475, 5, 475 here, never gonna 5 pound, never gonna 5 pound, 475, 500, at 475, 500 here, never gonna 5 pound, no, we're in front. I'm sorry, that's better, and now 25. 525 is up to us, fellas. 525, 25, 500 here. Now, this is where we get strong. 525, 500 here. Never gonna 25, 525. Was that a bid? 525, 500. That wasn't a bid. 525. Well, thanks for your help. In the back, 500,000.
Hip number 403, consigned by Buck Pond Farm, Doug Arnold, agent, Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Yo Pond, out of Listen AP by AP Indy. First crop 2-year-olds for Yo Pond, already 5 stakes horses, including a stakes winner at Saratoga. In fact, Yo Pond with 3 maiden special winners during the month of August at Saratoga. Colt of the Ring, half-brother, 9 winners from 10 to race. That includes a 2-time graded stakes winner and the multiple grade 1 place, Salentio.
Thanks, Kurt. 200, 2, never gonna do, never gonna 100, never gonna 50, never 1 where 50, 100, at 50, 100, 100, never gonna 1, never gonna 50 where 1, 150, at 125, 100, never gonna 25, never gonna 25, never 125, 150, at 125, 150, say 50, 50, 75. Now 2, never gonna do 175, 2, 175 here, never gonna do, never gonna do, 1, 2, Mitchell 10, 75, 2, 175 here, never gonna do, never gonna 25, 2, 25, at 2, 25, 2, 25 in front, 50, 50, num 50, Yo Pond, 2, 25, 50, 2, 25 here, never gonna 50, 50, never gonna 50, never gonna 50, never 50 on through, 225, 35, 235, at 225, say 35, 35 down, 235, 235, 250 out of 50, 235, 50, 235 here, never gonna 50, never gonna 50 on through, said no in the back, 235, 50, 235 on lines out, 235, 50, 235, and I have Mitchell, 235,000.
Hip number 404, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent Dark Bay or Brown Filly by Epicenter, out of Looking to Get Even by Ghost Sapper. It is the first crop for Champion, near $3 million winner Epicenter. The first dam placed at Santa Anita and also at Del Mar, and this is her first foal.
100, 100 here, never gonna 50, 50, never 25, 50, 25 down, 50, 25, 50, 35, 50, 50, never gonna 50, 50, never gonna 50, never gonna 75, 50, 75, 50, 75, 50 now, 75, 75, 50, 75, 60, 50, 60 now, 70 now, 70, 60 now, 70, 70, try 70, 70, you never gonna 70, you know 80, where 70 now, 80, 70,000, 80, 70, you never gonna 80, you know 80, where 70 now, 80 now, 90, 90, 80,000, you never gonna 90, 100, 90, 100, 90, 100, you're kind, 100, 90, 100, 90,000, you never 100 now, 10 out of 10, 110, 100, you never gonna do, you never gonna do, you never gonna 110, in the back, 110, 100, 110, 110, 100, you never gonna do, you never gonna look at that second dam, 110, 100, 110, that's bid, 110, 100 down, 10, 10, 10, you never gonna 20, 110, 20, 110, right back at 20, 120, 110, 20, 110, here, never gonna 20, 30, 120, 30, at 120, 30, 30, now 30, where 120, 130, all done, and I have 30, 120, 130, 120, and all done, 30, 40, 130, 40, 130, never gonna 40, now 130, 40, 130, never gonna 40, never gonna 30, now 40, in the back, 130,000.
Hip number 405.
Hold on, Ralph, I didn't hear you. Your light came on.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. I got 135.
Okay, I had 130 on the left side. That is not you. Okay?
Yes, sir. And I've got 135 before you.
Let's break the tie. Would you'll give 135?
Yes, sir.
Okay, 140, 135, now 140, 140, just the two of them, 135, 140. Thank you. 135, 140, 135, 40. Right side's in, left side's out. 135, 140, 140. Thank you. 135,000 on the left side.
Hip number 405, consigned by Buck Pond Farm, Doug Arnold agent, Chestnut Filly by Flightline, out of Love Contract by Consolidator. The first crop for Flightline, and a half-sister, a Flightline half-sister to Bella Sophia, grade 1 winner of the Test Stakes, earnings of nearly $900,000. A good filly family. There's also a grade 1 winner right here at Keeneland on the page. Hot Cha-Cha, here's 405.
100, 100, here, never 100, 100, never gonna 50, 50, never 25, 50, 25, 50 down, 75, 50, 75 at 100, 75 here, never gonna 100 here, now 75, try 100 now, 25, hit 125, 150, 50, never gonna 50, 50, never gonna 75, 175, hit 175 down, 222, never gonna Mike's in, now 200, 175 here, never gonna 2, never gonna 25, 225, hit 225, flight 9, 225, 250, 50, never gonna 50, 225, 50, hit 225, 250, 50, never gonna 250, 75, 250, 75, 275 here, never gonna 3 in the vertical 3, 3 in the vertical 75, 3 at 275, 325 out in front now, 325, 300 here in the vertical 25 for a flight line that looks like this, 325, 325, 3 in the back, 325 where 325 at 325, 300 here in the vertical 25 all through Mike, 325, 325 and have in the back 300,000.
Hip number 406, consigned by Eaton Sales Agent Dark Mayor Brown Filly by Candy Ride out of Magical Bell by Unbridled Song. Champion Candy Ride, the sire not only of Hit Show, but also the sire of Grade 1 winning fillies like Ollie's Candy and Separation of Powers and Candied. This Candy Ride filly is out of an Unbridled Song mare who already has 3 to win from 4 to race. Here's that good unrivaled Bell, unique Bella family.
And Kurt 100 in the vertical 100, but 100 in the vertical 20 in the vertical 30, where 30 down 40, at 30 let them all in there, men 30, 40, 50, 50 in the vertical 50, 50 in the vertical 50 in the vertical 60 in the vertical 70, where 60 down 70. Pardon me. And now 80, 71 of 80, it's 70,000, 80, 70, 80, Mitchell's in, 70 in the vertical 80, 90 down 90, 80, 90, hit 90, 100, 100 here in the vertical 10 in the vertical 10, 10, 1 now 10, hit 100 up at 10, no you're out now 110, 100 here now 10, try 10, 110, now 20, whoop, I got Mike in, 110, everybody's out, 110, 20, 110 here in the vertical 20, 20 in the vertical 10, in the vertical 20, where 110, 20, 30 out again, 120 in the vertical 30, 30 in the vertical 20, down 30, 120, 30, hit 120, that's been bid by Ty, 130, 120, 30, 120 in the vertical 30, 30 in the vertical 20, take 30, 120 down 30 on 3, 120, 130, check again, 120, 30, 120, 130, all through 120, 130, and Ty, 120,000.
Hip number 407, consigned by Summerfield, Francis and Barbara Van Langendock, agent for Stone Street, bred for Brilliance, Bay Filly by Nyquist, out of Mahalo by Curlin, by Nyquist, by that champion, by Nyquist, who is the sire of Grade 1 winning fillies like Immersive and Tin Ma, more recently the Delmar Oaks winner, Velocity. The filly in the ring is out of a full sister to a good filly, the Greatest Stakes winner, Valadorna, and she's also out of a half sister to the Grade 1 Champagne winner, Complexity.
How about that 500? 500 in the vertical 5 in the vertical 3 in the vertical 2 in the vertical 100 in the vertical 50 in the vertical 100 at 50 100 100 50 in the vertical 150 100 in the vertical 50 where 150 at 150 50 in the vertical 50 50 and 125 150 at 125 150 50 in the vertical 50 125 Nyquist 125 50 75 150 75 75 150 75 175 200 175 here in the vertical 2 in the vertical 2 175 200 and now 200 is at a bid 200 175 2 175 here in the vertical 2 175 85 2 185 here in the vertical 2 in the vertical 2 in the vertical 25 225 at 225 you're in you're out 210 210 at 210 20 210 in the vertical put out no 210 put up a 20 then 220 at 220 30 30 in the vertical 20 in the vertical 30 where 220 30 for Nyquist filly 230 40 that's a little better 230 40 at 230 40 40 in the vertical 50 50 in the vertical 40 down 50 at 240 250 have a look at her 240 50 240 down 50 50 in the vertical 40 in the vertical 50 where 240 50 at 240 250 men 250 240 50 240 down 50 50 in the vertical 50 in the vertical 40 down 50 all through 240 250 240 250 all done and I wish you'd reconsider back there, man. 240 250 Nyquist field. It'd be fun to have one of those. 250 Bo 240,000.
Hip number 408, consigned by Darby Dan Farm Agent, a Gray or Roan filly by Tappet out of Maiden America by Rock Hard 10. And by Tappet, the number 1 lifetime active sire for Grade 1 winners, and by the sire of fillies like Untappable and Stardom Bound. This filly, a 3/4 sister to the Graded Stakes winning filly Hopeful Growth. She's a half sister to the Graded Stakes winner at 2, 10 City, and she's also a half sister to a stakes producer.
Thank you, Kurt. Who get 500? 500 in the vertical 5 in the vertical 5 in the vertical 5 in the vertical 2 in the vertical 2 in the vertical 102 at 100 100 100 in the vertical 2 in the vertical 2 in the vertical 102 100 in the vertical 2 in the vertical 100 down 2 100 down 2 now down 2 150 down 2 152 150 in the vertical 2 in the vertical 2 152 at 152 down 50 200 in the vertical 52 253 250 in the vertical 3 in the vertical 50 where 3 now 50 at 350 your turn at 50 354 354 50 450 at 400 down 50 450 500 455 455 out now 450 in the vertical 5 pound the vertical 50 in the 55 where 455 big pedigree comes to this gal 50 455 455 450 now 5 455 typos in 455 450 in the vertical 5 that's right 450 now 75 75 450 75 75 475 500 475 go 5 500 25 500 in the vertical 25 the vertical 25 525 hit 5 hour turn to get a 525 500 in the vertical 25 all through 525 500 in 25 25 guess not 525 500 in the vertical 25 the vertical 25 the vertical 25 all through and I have Ty 500,000.
Hip number 409, consigned by Eaton Sales Agent, a chestnut filly by Not This Time out of Majorette by Will Take Charge. By Not This Time, second leading sire on the general sire list, top ranked on the juvenile list. He's, of course, the sire of Grade 1 winning fillies like Sacred Wish, Princess Noor, just one time. Second full of the mare. The filly coming into the ring, a three-quarter blood sister to Epicenter, that champion by Not This Time, of course, on the second dam.
There we go. 100, 100 here in the verdict, 100, 100 in the verdict, 50, 50 in the verdict, 25, 50, hit 25 down, 50, 25, 50, 50 in the verdict, 50 in the verdict, 75, 75, 100, 75 here in the verdict, 1, the verdict, 1, the verdict, 1 here in the verdict, 25, 125, hit 1 down, 25, put up at 25, where? 125, 125, 100 here, put up at 25, 125, 100 now, 25, put up at 25, 125, 100 here in the verdict, 50, 125, bows in, 125, 50, hit 125, 135, 50, 50 in the verdict, 50, 135, 150, 75, 150, 75, 75, 175, 85, 85, 175, 85, and now 2, 185 here in the verdict, do not this time, 200, 200, 185 down to 85 to 185 here in the vertical do in the vertical do 185 one of the two men 185 bows in front continues to lead but not now. I got two against this bow and we're out. 210 200 here in the vertical 10 in the vertical 210 at 210 200 here in the vertical in the vertical 10 on through 210 the money 210 200 210 want to reconsider quickly for a not this time 210 2 he's popular that's for sure 210 210 there and in the back 200,000.
Hip number 410, consigned by Hillendale and a Lapa agent. A bay colt by Nyquist out of Malibu Kendall by Curlin. And by Nyquist by the sire of Grade 1 winners like Gretzky the Great and Slow Down Andy. And more recently, Cavalieri and Velocity. By the popular Nyquist, first full of a winning mare out of a half-sister to Accelerate. And not showing on the page, there's new black type for the second dam. This colt is out of a half-sister to Hot Crazy Matrix, a winning 2-year-old who's also now stakes placed.
Thanks, Kurt. 100, 100 here in the vertical, 100, 100 in the vertical, 20 in the vertical, 30, where 20 down, 30, hit 20, how about 30, 30, 40, 40 in the vertical, 40, 40 in the vertical, 30 in the vertical, 40 in the vertical, down, 30 down, 40, 30, 40, hit 30 down, 40, 50, try 50, 50 in the vertical, 60, 50, 60, and now 70, 60 in the vertical, 70, and now 80, where 70, how about 80, hit 70 on Mike, 80, you're out the back, you're out on line, 70, 80, 70, 80, 71 of it, 80, 70 down, now 80, where 70, now 80 down, 70, now 80, now 90, 80, 90, 80. I get 70. That's right. On the left, right. There we go. 75, 75, 75. All through 75, 70, 75. Nope, you're out. 75, 80. 75, 80 on the right now, Mike. 75. That's you. There you go. 80, 75, 80, 75, 80. We'll get it right. 75, 80, 75, 80. You're in 80. Left's out. Right's in. 75, 80, 75, 80. Where's 75 in? Mike, 75,000.
Hip number 411, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency, agent for Don Alberto Corporation, Dark Bear Brown Colt by Yopon, out of Malvinia by AP Indy. Yopon, top ranked on the freshman sire list, has 5 stakes horses in that first crop. He's top 3 on the juvenile sire list as well. 5 to win, 7 to run, including a graded stakes horse for the first dam. And not showing on the page is the fact that the colt in the ring is out of an AP Indy full sister to Malibu Moon. The colt in the ring by Yopon.
200. 2 in the vertical, 100. Want to start there? 100, 100 here in the vertical, 100, 50 in the vertical, 25, 50, 25 down, 50, 25, 50, 50 in the vertical, 50, 75, 75, 50 down, 75, 75, 50, 75, 75, 75, 50, 75, 50, 75, 75, 100, now 85 and 100, 85 and 100. You're out back there, man. 100, 85, 100, 85 here in the vertical, 100 here in the vertical, 85, 100 ties in. You're out 100, 85, 100, 100 here in the vertical, 1 the vertical, 10 out again, 110, 100 here in the vertical, 10 in the vertical, 25. 110, 25, hit 110, 125, 125, 110, 25, 110 here in the vertical 35, 135, 125, 135, 125 here in the vertical 35, the vertical 35, the vertical 35, 125, 135, hit 125 in the back 135, 50, 50 in the vertical 50, 150, hit 135, how about 50, 50 in the vertical 50, 135, 150, 135 here in the vertical 50 in the vertical 50, 140, 50, 140, 50, a little better, 140, 50, do it again, 140, 50, 140, 50, 50 in the vertical 50, where 140, 50, now 60, 150 in the vertical 60, now 60, where 150, 60, 150, 160, all through 60, 150, 160, where 1, Yopon, 160, 150, 60, 150, 160, all through, and I have Mitchell, 150,000.
Hip number 412, property of Rosalind Poland, Sunday Morning Farm, a bay colt by Mandaloon, out of Mamie Van D by Curlin. The first crop for Mandaloon, of course, a son of Into Mischief, and Mandaloon, a classic winner of over $3 million, was a winner as a juvenile on debut right here at Keeneland as well. This colt is the first choose full of a winning mare, good family, the Tappet family, the Colt in the Ring by Mandaloon.
Mandaloon, 100, 100 in the 100, 100 in the 50, 50 in the 20 down 30, 20 down 30, 30 in the 30, 30 in the 20 in the 30, we're down 40, 30 down 40, 30, 40, 50, 50 in the 50, 50 in the 40 down 50, 60, 50, 60, 60 in the 60, Mandaloon, 50, 60, 50 down 60, Scopey, Colt here, 60, 50, 60, 60 in the 60, 60 in the 50 in the need more here, man, heavens above, 50, 60, 50, 60, 60 in the 60, this is a good moving Philly Colt too, 60 in the back, 70, 70, 70, 60, 70, 70, 70, get it, 60, 70, 60, 70, 60 down the knee in the 70, where 60 down 70, it's 60 in the back, 70, 70 in the 570, 65, 70, it's 65, 70, 70 in the 70, in the 5, don't do that, 65, 70, don't do that, 65, come on back, 65, 70, it's 65, 70, 70 in the 70, Ken now 70, it's 65, 70, bids in front on typo though, 65, 70, you want to do it, 65 in the 70, in the 70, in the 65 on through, and I have ties, 65,000.
Hip number 413, consigned by Gainesway agent, a gray or roan colt by Tappet. Out of Mankey by Arch by Tappet. Sire, the winners now of $220 million, 10 champions to his credit. The number one lifetime active sire by grade one winners. This colt is a half-brother to 4 winners from 5 to race. In fact, he's a half-brother to the grade one winner, Drain the Clock. First dam with 4 winners from 5 to run, 2 greatest stakes horses, including the grade 1 winner, the 7-time winner, Drain the Clock. And again, this colt by Tappet.
Here we go. How about this family? Who give 500? 500 in the vertical, 3, in the vertical, 1, 2, at 100, that's been bid. 102, 100 in the vertical, 2, in the vertical, 2, 2, 2, in the vertical, 1, down 2, 1, 2, 100 in the vertical, 50, 152, 152, 50, 250, at 2, 250, back at 50, 50 in the vertical, 50, 250, who said 50, 250, at 200 down 50, 200 in the vertical, 25, 250, at 225, 250, 275, 3, 3 in the vertical, 3, 275, 3, 275, in the vertical, 3 in the vertical, 25, 325, at 3, 3, 25, now 25, 325, Stallion Pedigree, 325, 300 here in the vertical 25. On Mitchell now, 325, 300 here in the vertical 25, 50, where 350, 75, 400, and now 25, 400 here in the vertical 50, 425, 50, at 425, 50, 50 in the vertical 50, 425, 450, 450, 500, at 450, number 5, 550, 550, that's you, Bo, 550, Bo's in right now, 500, 550, and now 600, 550, 600, 550, now 600, where 550, 600, down 50, 600 here in the vertical 50, 50, now 50, where 650, 657, 57, 50, 750, 70 in the vertical 50, 50 in the vertical 50, where 7, now 50, Bo's got the money, it's 758, now 8, not now, 758, 750, 850, 850, 800 in the vertical 59, 859, 9, now 50, 950, at 950, 50 in the vertical, a million where, 950 million, now 5, oh, I got a million on Bo's beat, yeah, just a bit ahead of you, 1,050,000 Bo and the other folks, 1,050,000, 1 million, now 50, 1,050,000, 1 million here in the vertical 50, 1,050,000, million 1, 1,050,000 in the vertical 1, 1, 1,050,000, million 1, at a million 150, 150, at a million 150, 150, 150, where, million 150, 1 million 1 here now, 50, 152, 152, 150 in the vertical 2, in the vertical 2, 152, at a million 150, million 2, million 152, 1, 2, now 50, whoa, got new folks back in, million 2, 250. At a million 2, 250, 50 in the vertical 50, million 2, 250, million 200 in the vertical 50 in the vertical 2, 250, Mitchell's in 250, at a million 2, 250, Bobo 250, and now 3, million 250, a million 3, and now 50, 350, at a million 3, and now 50, 50 in the vertical 50, million 3, 350, at a million 3, that's been bid, million 3, 350, million 3 here in around 50, you're kind, 350, million 3, 350. At a million 3, 350, at a million 3, million 50, now 50, and he's the kind. Million 3's been bid, 350, million 3 here in the vertical. I'm waiting on Bo right now, 350, million 3, 350, guess not, 3, 350, and Mitchell, 1,300,000. Good luck.
Additional outs for this session, hip number 526 and also 626. Hip 526 and also 626, both withdrawn from the sale. Hip number 414 is next, consigned by Denali Stud, agent for Stone Street, bred for brilliance, Bay Filly by Uncle Mo, out of Marcelin by Into Mischief, by Uncle Mo, by the sire of the recent Grade 1 winning Distaffers Seismic Beauty, of course, an emerging broodmare sire, Broodmare sire of Torpedo Anna of Journalism. Here comes an Uncle Mo filly, first full of an Into Mischief dam, out of a half-sister to the dual Grade 1 winner, Charlatan. This filly by Uncle Mo.
200, 222, never gonna do, never gonna 100, never gonna 50, 50, never 100, 50, 100, hit 50, now 100, 50, never gonna do 150, hit 150, 150, sure will, down to 150, never gonna do, never gonna do, 152, hit 150, down to, he said 250, 200, never gonna 50, 253, 250, never gonna 3, never gonna 3, never gonna 253, now 50, hit 3, 350, man, 325, and now 50, hit 325, 50, 50, never gonna 50, where 325, now 50, where 325, now 50, hit 325, 350, 50, 50, now 75, 375, 350, now 75, Mike takes the lead, 375, 4, 375, 4, 375, here, never gonna bone, 75, in the back, 375, 4, 375, here, never gonna 25, 40, here, never gonna 25, men, 25, hit 4, 425, makes in front, not now though, 425, 50, how about 50, having fun though, right, 525, 50, 425, here, never gonna 50, 50, never gonna 50, never 425, down 50, 425, 450, 450, 425, all done 50, 450, 425, 50, 50, ooh, that was close, 450, 75, 450, 75, 75, 75, 450, down 75, 75, 450, 75, 475, 500, 475, here, never gonna find, 475, are you looking, 500, 475, 5 if you please, 500, 475, thanks for your help, in the back, 475,000, think them both.
Hip number 415, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent, a Bay filly by Good Magic, out of Marion Francis by Constitution, by Champion Good Magic, by the sire of the winners of nearly $30 million, including classic winners such as Dornick and Mage. The second foal of a stakes-placed mare, the filly's first dam, a winner herself of over $250,000.
500, 500, you never gonna 333, you never gonna do, you never 100, you never gonna do, 1 now 2, hit 100 up at 2, 152, 150, you never gonna do, you never gonna do, 150, 75, 75, 150 now 75, 75, head 150, 75, 2, now 25, hit 225, 250, 50, you never gonna 75, 275, and now 3, 275, you never do, Rogers in, 325, out again at 25, hit 325, 350, 75, out, Rogers 75, 75, 375, 375, 4, where 375, 400, 375, you never gonna 375, in back now 4, 374, 25, 400, you're never going to 25, 25, 4 in front now, 25, 425, 400, you're never going to 25, never going to 25, 425, on through, 400, you're never going to 25, said no, 410, want to reconsider, 410, 400, you're never going to 10, small bore, 410, 400, you're never going to D, never going to 410, 410, 400, 410, and EC wins 400,000.
Hip number 416, consigned by Stonehaven Steadings agent, a chestnut filly by Justify, out of Marketplace by Stormy Atlantic, by Justify, by the sire of Opera Singer and Aspen Grove, and just FYI, a winning first dam. The filly's a half-sister to 3 winners, including a stakes winner. Second dam by AP Indy, the good Fire the Groom family, a filly by Justify.
I think you're able to hit 200, able to get 25, who get 54, 25, 550, 75, able to get 100 down, at 75, 25, able to get better from 425, at 125, able to get Rowdy Z, 125, 125, able to get 50, 50, 75, at 75, able to get 200 now, at 225, round front, bull, 225, bidding back, 200, 225, 1 to 2 here, able to get 25, 225, 1 back in, 50 down, at 250, able to get 75, 275, now 300, down 25, there you go, 3 here, able to get 25, 1 back in, bull, 325, at 325 here, able to get 50, able to get 50, 350 now, at 25, who get 50 back there, 325, all done, 351, try again, 325, 350, 50, bidding back, bin, 325, here I go, 350, high have. In the back, 325,000.
Hip number 417, consigned by Gainesway agent, a gray or roan filly by Munnings, out of Marlin Spike by Tappet, by Munnings, by the sire of fillies such as Kamari and Ida and I'm a Chatterbox. This filly's a half-sister to a stakes-winning filly in Bullet Good Family, the second dam, Surfside.
Hey, thank you. How about 100 here? Able to get 25, who be 54, 25, 53, able to get 50, 75 here, able to get 125, 25, 50 here, able but to get 50, 50, 75. That's 75, $200,000 here, but to get 25, 25, 50 fair. That's 75 here, but to get 2, but to get 3, but 3, all out, both 3. That's 75, 300 here, but to get 3, but 3, but 3 now. At 275, asking 3 here, but a whole looker here. At 275, out, both 3, 325. At 325 here, but to get high, bam, bam, 25. At 3, 325 here, but to get 3, but to get 25. I'm up front. 300 bid, 325, 1, 2, 3 here, but to get 25, 20. We'll sit back there at 3, 325. So no, thank you. 3 here, 25, 25. I have Mark 300,000. Thank you.
Hip number 418, consigned by Clear Sky Farms, agent of Chestnut Colt by Jack Christopher, out of Mary Rita by Distorted Humor. The first crop for Jack Christopher, a grade 1 winner at 2 and again at 3. This colt is a half-brother to the 4-time graded stakes winner, Major Dude, since the catalog has added another graded stakes placing in the United Nations.
Boy, he gets a looker, doesn't he? Who get 200 here, but to get 25, who get 54. At 25, 550 here, but to get 75, 125. At 25, 50, 50, 75 here, but to get 2, but 200 now. At 200 bid, 200. He sees on board 225. At 225 here, but to get 50, but to get 75. All out. I'm on EC board 252, 75. 50 here, but to get high back board 75, 75. Pump again down, but to get 3, but 3. Out EC 275 here, but to get 3, but to get 300. At 75, go 3 here, but to get 3, but to get 3. On, are you done? I'm at the back, sir. 275, 300 for it. Okay, well, we had 260 out here. Is that you, EC? That's what I thought. All right, 275 at the back. There we go. 260, 270. We'll straighten that out. 260, 275. What back in? At 260, 60, 75 here. But to get 3, but to get 5, hit 5. All done. Now 70, 80, 280, 280. I got you. Yeah, 270, 280, 280. You're out and back as well, Ben. 270, 280 for at 270 here. But to get 80, thank you. I have BC. 270,000.
Hip number 419, consigned by Denali Stud Agent, a dark big or brown filly by Maxfield, out of Master of Hope by Bodemeister. Second crop for Maxfield. Top 3 on the freshman sire list. 11 winners, 4 stakes horses. The stakes winner Max Chow at Del Mar recently. Here's the second foal of a winning mare.
Thank you, Kurt. Who get 200 here, but to get 25, who get 50, boy. At 25, 550 here, but to get 50, 50 here, but to get 2, but to get 75. I'm Mark both 100 here, but to get 1 bid, 1 fire. At 75, 100 down, 25 here, but to get 25, but to get 50, but the home Mark both 125, 150 saw, 125, 50 here, but to get 50, bid to 50, 50, 150, 30, all right, 154, 130, 150, 50 here, but to get 50, bid to 50, 150, I'm in the back, man, 130, 150 saw, 150, 60 here, I'm on Mark down, man, 150, 160, 100, here, 150, 60. There you go. 170, 160, 170, 80, 170 here. You're still out and back. Bulls 1. He's 90 here, but you're still out. Bulls 190, 200 for. And 90 hot rod 2 here, but you get 2, but 200 down there. At 190, give it 2 here, but you get 2, but 2. Are you done? 190. Nice filler for the money. Are you through? 192. Mark's in. 190, 200. Thank you. Mark, 190,000.
Hip number 420, consigned by Highgate Sales Agent, a dark big or brown colt by Speightstown, out of Max's Warrior by Warrior's Reward. The final crop for champion Speightstown by the sire of Lexitonian and Charlatan and Olympiad and Prince of Monaco. A lengthy list of grade 1 winners. Last crop for Speightstown, 5-time winning first dam.
Hey, thank you. Who get 200 here, but you get 25, who get 50 for it. At 20, 50, 75 here, but you get 2, but you get 125. I'm up front, man, 125 here, but to get 50, 50, but to get $150,000. At 50, 50, 75 up there, 175. 50 here, but to get 225. At 225 here, but to get 50, but to get 50, bid to 50 down, 250, 75. At 75, how to Guinea see bids up front, 252, 7,500. 50 here, but to get 75, 1 down 3. At 300 here, but out rod 3 here, 300. At 207, bids on EC, right? 275 up front, asking 3, both out in 3. 275 here, but to get 3, but to get 3, and I'm at 300. At 75, all done. Want to get 3, but 3, do it, one. 275. Thank you. 3 high have EC, 275,000.
Hip number 421, consigned by Legacy Bloodstock agent, a Ridgeling, contrary to the catalog. Chestnut Ridgeling by Mystic Guide out of Melodic by Tail of the Cat. The first crop for the Dubai World Cup winner, Mystic Guide, who ran a 108 buyer in his career. The first dam, a stakes winner herself.
Right, John, here, but to get 100, here, but to get 25, who get 54, at 25, at 50, here, but to get 50 down, 75, at 75, 1, here, but to get 50, 50, 75, 1, I'm up in Barkville, 50, 75, 50, here, but to get 1, here, but to get 1, bid, 1, for, at 100,000, here, but to get 1, bid, 1, down, 75, 1, at 100,000, here, but to get 25, but to get 50, 125, 150, hey, take a look here, Ben, here's gold worth of money, 50, 75, 2, one's back, one's out, 175, 225, at 225 here, but to get 2, but to get 25, 25, 225, at 225 here, but to get 2, but to get 25, but to get 50, 50, 250, 75, at 75 here, but to get 50, 50, 75, one back in, at 252, 75 here, but to get 3, but 3, but 3, now 25, at 325 here, but to get 3, but to get one back in, 25, 25, 1, at 3, 325 here, but to get 3, but to get, thank you. You're done. 3 here, but to get 25, said no, thank you. In the back, 300,000.
Hip number 422, consigned by Paramount Sales agent, a dark bay or brown colt by Maxfield out of Mia and Molly by Giants Causeway. The second crop for Maxfield, grade 1 winner himself at 2 right here at Keeneland, grade 1 winner at 4 at Churchill Downs, top 3 on the freshman sire list. Colt in the ring, half brother to 3 winners, 4 to run, including a pair of stakes horses.
Hey, how about them 10? To get 50 here, but to get 25, but to get 50 fair. Rouse in 25, down 50 here, but to get 50 down, 50 down higher. At 25, 50, 30, 50, 30, 40 here, but to get 50, but to get 50 down, 50 higher. At 40 down, 50 here, but to get one back in, 50, 50 down, 64. At 60 down, here, but to get down 70 here. Take a look here, Ben. 60 bid, at 70. Now 80, out again, Ralph. 70, Mike's in front, Bulls, 80 down higher. At 70 down, 80 here, but to get 80 bid, big stand lad here, Ben. 70 bid, 80 saw. 70 here, but to hold on, Ralph. 80,000 pair. 70 here, but to get on, he down, one back in. 70 here, but to get through, sir. He down, and I have Mike, 70,000.
Hip number 423, consigned by Tailor Made Sales Agency, agent for Spendthrift Farm, a chestnut colt by Jackie's Warrior out of Midnight on Oconee by Midnight Loot. The first crop for champion Jackie's Warrior, grade 1 winner at 2, 3, and again at 4. The first dam was graded stakes place, 2 to win, 3 to run. Not shown on the page, the colt in the ring has a 2-year-old half-sister named Struck at Midnight, second on Sunday, on debut in a $100,000 maiden special at Kentucky Downs.
Was he pretty, man? To get 200 here, but to get 50, 25, how about 54? At 25, 50, 50, 75 here, but to get 1 here, but to get 1, 25. At 125 here, 50. But to get 50, 50, 50, 75, 175 here, but to get Ralph in 200 now, at 200 down here, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2 for it, at 225 here, but to get 2, but to get 50, but to get 75, I'm up front 300 here, but to get 3, but 25, at 3, 325, he look ready, at 50 here, but to get stood now, 75 now, I'm on Ralph, both out, at 3, 50, 50, 75 here, but to get down 4 here, out again, Ben 4, at 75, 400 here, Mike's in, 375 asking for at 400 here, but to get 4, bid 4, was it Raj? 375 asking for 375 here, but to get 400 done, thank you. 375, everybody else, 400 I have. Up front, Mike, 375,000.
Hip number 424 is out. Hip number 425, consigned by Lane's End agent, a big colt by Quality Road out of Mirror City by Street Cry. Quality Road recently picked up his 15th career grade 1 winner, Hope Road at Saratoga. Colt in the ring, a half-brother to a group stakes placed horse. Here's That Good Miesk, King Mambo Caraconti family. The colt in the ring by Quality Road.
Hey, how about them 10? To get 25 here, but to get 50, 25, 55. At 25, 50, 50, 75 here, but to get 1 here, 100 bids in back. At 125 here, but to get 25, but to get 50, but to get 50 round back, then 150 higher. At 25, 50 here, but to get 150, 50, 50, 75. At 175 here, but to get 1 back in, but to get 200 now. At 75 up front, below 200 down higher. At 75, up 2 here, but to get 2, but 200 for. At 75, 200, you're out back, bulls 175, asking 2. At 2. How about 85? Then I got 185, 200. Mike's in. Both out. 185, 200 down higher. 85 here. 200 now. At 85, 200 here. Pump again. 2 here. 200 down. 2, 1. I've got 190 boys. There's got to be 2 back there. 190. Mike's in. 200 down higher. 190, 200 here. 200. 1 good. Thank you, Mike. 190,000.
Hip number 426, consigned by Summerfield, Francis and Barbara Van Langendonk, agent of Bay Filly by Life is Good, out of Miss Hollywood by Malibu Moon. The first crop for the multiple Grade 1 winning Life is Good, Breeders' Cup Dirt Mile winner. This filly, a 3/4 sister to a stakes filly. She's out of a stakes winning first dam. Her second dam, the Grade 1 winner Hollywood Story.
How about the 10? 200 here. Able to get 50, 25. How about 54? At 50, 50, 75 here. Able to get 100 now. At 75, 125 here. Able to get 50, able to get 50, 50 now. At 50, 50, 75 here. Able to get pump again. 175, 150. Roger, both 200 now. Mark's in at 200 here. Able to get 225. Hound Park 225 at 225 here. Able to get 25. Able to get pump again. 200 bid. 225 is all. 20, now 50. There you go. Got a new player. Both 254. At 25, 50 here. You better get 50, 50, 75. Out route 250s up front. Both 275. 50 here. You better get Fonda. Better get 75, 75. Both out. Ben, I'm up front. 250, 275. Like this filly, Ben. Listen up here.
Yeah, filly from the first crop by Life is Good, out of a stakes-producing first dam. Great filly family, excellent Grade 1 family. You've got good fillies up and down the page, and Grade 1 horses as well.
Thank you, Kurt. 250 is the bid. Up front, 275. One again, 250, 50. All done, Park, 275. 50 here. But said no, thank you. 250, 50, 75. I have Roger, 250,000.
Hip number 427, consigned by Hillendale Adelapa, agent, a bay colt by Flightline, out of Miss Hot Legs by Verrazano. The first crop for undefeated horse of the year, Flightline. The second foal of a stakes place mare who was stakes placed at Santa Anita. And the colt's out of a half sister to the $2 million winning champion, Swiss Skydiver.
My, who get 100? Look at him, boy. 25, about 50, 10. At 25, 50 here. But to get 75 here. But to get Fawn bid, Fawn for at 125 here. But to get 50, but to get 50, 50, 75. At 75, run second. EC 1, 200 down 25. At 200, hit 25 here. But to get 25, 50, 50 down 75. I'm in back, boy. 275 down 75 down. But to get 300 for at 300 here. Run second, boy. 3 here. 300 down at 325 here. But to get 50, but to get 50, but to 50 on now 75. Out again. EC 350 bid 74. At C4 here. Out rod 400 now. At 75. Ooh, I know I'm put it back. Ben 375, 400. What a looker he is, huh? 375, 400's all. At 75, 400. Down 25 here. But to get 50, 50. But to get 450 for it. At 25, bid to 50 here. But to get 50 down. Bid to 50, 50. Now 75. At 475, 500 here. But to get 5, bid 5 on 25. Now 50, 550 here. But to get 50, bid to 50. 550 down. Bid to 50, 25, 50. Now 75. At 575, 600 here. But to get 6 anyone. 600 down. Here. But to get one back in. 600, 601 at 75, 600 here. But to get through. How are you done back there? We have 575, $600,000. How are we through? 575. Anyone else? 600. I have. Thank you. In the back, 575,000.
Hip number 428, consigned by Woods Edge Farm agent, a chestnut filly by Jackie's Warrior, out of Misinclined by Pulpit. First crop for the near $3 million winning champion, Jackie's Warrior. Stakes place first dam. Filly's a half sister to 7 to win, 7 to run. That includes the stakes winner, Hollis.
Thank you, Kurt. Who get 200? What a looker here. How about hit bullet 25? How about 50 10? At 50 50 75. Mike's in from boys 75. At 75 1 here. But to get 125. 125 50 here. But to get 50 bid at 50 75 and 1. At 75 200. Out rod 225. At 25 50 here. But to get 50 50 75. At 300 here. But to get 25 25. But to get 350 where? At 50 50 you get 50. See, I got 25 on Mike Heddy bar. 350 now. At 350. 50, hey, but to get 50, bid to 50, 75, at 400, hey, but to hot internet 400 now, at 25, 425, here, internet's on top, Mike 425, at 50, hey, but to get 50, bid to 50, 450, bid to 50, down 5, at 450, 500, down 50, here, but to get 50, bid to 50, $550,000, at 550, now 600, down, but to get one again, 600, down 50, but to get 50, bid to 50, here, but to get 600, bid 50 for it, at 650, here, but to get now 700 for it, at 50, give me 7, here, but to get one back in, 7, here, 750, where, at 700, go 50, here, but to get 50, bid to 50, 7, 50, and 1, at 750, here, but to get 50, bid to 50, internet route, we have 7 in the back, 725, we do that, 70, but to get 25, 25, here we go, 700, here, but to get 25, all done, internet, 725, I have in the back, 700,000, thank you.
Hip number 429, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency Agent a Gray or Roan Colt by Munnings out of Miss Pippa by Master Command by Munnings by the sire of Grade 1 winners El Deal and Jack Christopher and Howard Wallowitz. Stakes winning and graded stakes place first dam. Colt of the Ring is by Munnings and a half brother to a stakes winner.
Up for anything, boy. How about 200? Able to get 50, go 25. How about 54? 50, Tom Ralph 75. At 75, able to get one, give one, bid one now. At 125, out Ralph EC's on board 50 now. 125, 150, able to get 50, 50, 75. At 75, able to get 2, bid 2, how about 200 now. At 75, go 2, able to get $200,000. At 225, able to get 2, able to get 25, 50 now. At $250,000, 75, out Ralph 275. Mike's in front, both 250, 75. What looker he is, huh? Munnings 250, 275 on track. 250, 50, 75. One back in at 250, 275 here. Hold on, help. 250, thank you. 275 on health. 250, 50, thank you. 250, I have Mike, 250,000.
Hip number 430, consigned by Lane's End agent, a Bay filly. Bay, contrary to the catalog. This filly by Flightline out of Miss Scout by Pleasant Tap. By Flightline with that memorable 8 1/4 length win in the Breeders' Cup Classic to wrap up his undefeated career and on to Horse of the Year. This filly's a half-sister to a Grade 1 winner, half-sister to Speaking Scout.
How about that man? Oh, looker here, 200. Hey, but to get 25, 50 now. At 25, who get 50? Hey, but to get 75, up for 1. At 75, 125. Hey, but to get 25, 25, 50. But to get 50, bid to 50, 154. 125 bid up front. Bulls 150 saw. At 125, 50. Hey, but to get $50,000 bid to 50, 150, 75. At 75, hey, but to get on to 172. At 75, Roger and Bull 200,000. At 225, hey, but to get 2, but to get 25, 25, 225, 50 now. At again, Pike 225. On the right, Bull 250 saw. At 25, bid to 50. Hey, but to get 50, 50, 75. Out in front, both bids in back 252, 75. On to 250, 50, 75. No, sir, I'm in back. 250. Do I like him for the money? 250. He'll run both 275. 250, 50. Hold on, Mike. 250, 50, 275. 300 now. At 75, 3 and 325. 300 here, but to get 25, 25, 50, 50. But you're out again back there. $350,000 bid to 50. 350, 75. At 75 here, but to get 50, 50, 75. Down 4. At 400 here, but to get 4, get 4, get 25. At 425 here, but to get 50, but 50. Down back, man, 50 hot. At 20, 50, 50, 75 here, but I like him, man, 450, 75. At 75 here, but to get 50, bid to 75, 75. One back in round, 450 impact, 475, 450, 475. One thing down, 450, 50, 75, 55, 75. Thank you. In the back, 450,000.
Hip number 431, consigned by Legacy Bloodstock agent Bay filly. Contrary to the catalog, a Bay filly by Mandaloon out of Monopole by Malibu Moon. The first crop for Mandaloon, that classic winner of over $3 million. Filly family here, the second dam, the Grade 1 winner Lady Tack. Not shown on the page, this filly has a 2-year-old half-brother by Union Rags, which sold at auction this year for over $300,000, and this filly is by Mandaloon.
Hey, how about her, man? Who get 50? Hey, but to get 25, but to get 20, 30. Gotcha. Now 40. Hey, but to get 50, 75. 50 bulls, 75. Hey, but to get 1. Hey, march in bulls, 100. Yeah. At 75, 1. Hey, but to get 1, bid 100 for 25. Out front, bulls 1. You're both out. In the back, down 1, 125. at 100 here, 25, 25, 25, 125 at 120. What's say, Mark? One bid, 125, 1 here, 25, want to get 10 bid, 110, 100 bid, 110 here, try and bid in the back at 100, 110, 1 here, get 10 bid, 10, hold through, thank you, 110,000. Anybody else? 1 here, 10, 1 here, get 2, get 10 bid, 10, I have. In the back, 100,000.
Hip number 432, consigned by Lane's End, agent for Summer Wind Equine. A Ridgeling, contrary to the catalog, a dark bay or brown. Ridgeling by Quality Road, out of More Hennessy by Hennessy. Quality Road now with 15 career Grade 1 winners. This is a full brother to the Breeders' Cup winner at 2, Hootenanny. Full brother also to the graded stakes horse Rider. Tipple has won again since the catalog. Horse in the Ring is also a half brother to the dams of a pair of 2-year-olds, which one of them recently won a maiden special at Kentucky Downs, the other placed at Saratoga.
And some lad band who get 200 here, but to get 2 bid 50, who get 1 50 here, but to get on trial bulls 100 for at 150 here, but to get 50, but to get 200,000 higher at 250 here, but to get home up from Bull Town 3. How do you see 300 home? Ralph Bull 253 at 250, who get 3 here, but to get 50, 50, how about 75 at 325 here, but to get 3, but to get 50, but 50 down 50, 75 at 75 here, but to get to 400 now. That's at 425. Mike's in, Bull 25 at 25.50 here. Both out now 25.50. Rouse in at 425.50 here, but to get 50, but to 50, 450,000 higher at 25.50 here. Pump again 450, 50 set 75 at 75 here, but to get 5, bid 5. All out Bulls. Ralph. I've got Roger first. 475, 500 back there, Ben. 475, 500. He'll work. 475, 5, 475. We'll say, Ralph, how about you? 475, right? 5 here, but to get 5, bid 500 now at 25 here. How to get in front, both 525. Bids in the back. 500, 525. 5 here, 25, Raj. 5 here, but to get 20. Don't lose him, Ben. 525. Are you through? 5 here, but to get thank you. Said no, I have in the back. 500,000.
Hip number 433, consigned by Mockmer Hall, sales agent of Bay Philly by McLean's Music, out of Morganite by Gemologist. By McLean's Music, 42 career stakes winners, 9 graded winners, the sire of Jackie's Warrior and Drain the Clock and Cloud Computing, got Macho Music, graded stakes winner of this year. Filly in the Ring, a half-sister to a winning filly.
Ooh, how about that pen? How about 1 here, but to get 50, but to get over 10, 20. Thank you, 10, down 20 here, but to get 10, but to get 25. At 20, down 20, 30. Here, but is that you, Mike? At 20, thank you. Down 30. At 20 from both 30 down here, but to get 30, but 30 down 40 higher. At 30 down 40, 50 here, but to get up front again, 50 down higher. At 40 down bit of 50 here, but to get 50, make it 50, 50, 40 down bit of 50 down. At 40 down, no sir, I'm up front. 40 grand down 50, down, but to get 50 down bit of 50 higher. At 40 down bit of 50, said down 50, down 50. How about 45 back there? 45, 40 here, but there you go. Down Marks in, down 50. How Mike? 45, 50, down 50. Do it. 45 here, but you listen up here to Kurt Ben. We have 45,000 bid.
Got a filly in the ring by McLean's Music, and out of a first dam who was a winner herself at 2. You've got a stakes filly under the second dam, and out of a half sister to the dam of a graded stakes winner, Warrior's Charge.
At 45, 50, 45 bid 50, 45 here, but to get 50 bid 50, 50, 50 down, 45, 50, 50. Thank you. I have Mark 45,000.
Hip number 434, consigned by Denali Stud, agent of Bay Colt by Epicenter, out of Moth by Galileo. The first crop for champion Epicenter, stakes place first dam, and not shown on the page, the colt is a half brother to a 2-year-old named To Aflame, and that 2-year-old a winner since the catalog and was stakes placed in the Kentucky Downs Juvenile Filly Stakes, earnings over $150,000.
Mama, who get 200 here, but to get 2, but how about 25 yeah? At 25, 50 here, but to get 50, 50, 50, 75. At 75, 1 here, hot rod 100 now. At 75, bid 1 here, but to get 1, bid 100 down higher. At 100 here, but to get 2, but to get, no, I have 75. Ask it 1. How about now? On 25. Now 50 here, how about 1? I'm on Ralph, 120. 125, both out, 150, 150, internet proud, 150, 75, both out, down, bidding back, 150, 50, 200 down, 200 down, dollar, at 75, go to here, bid 2, out and back down, 25, at 225 here, bid 2, bid 25, 25, one do it, sir, 225, internet proud as well, 200 back, 225, 2 here, bid 25, 25, one back in, 225, at 225 here, bid 25, bid 12, thank you then, 200 bid, are you done? 225 into high heb in the back, 200,000.
Hip number 435, consigned by Claiborne Farm Age of the Bay Colt by Charlatan out of Mrs. McDougal by Medallia Doro. Charlatan, top 10 on the freshman sire list. Winners at Santa Anita and at Saratoga in that first crop. Colt's first dam was a graded stakes winner. Not shown on the page, this colt is a half-brother to 2-year-old Fast Connection, placed on debut in a maiden special. And, of course, he's a half-brother to a graded stakes winner.
You bet. How about 100? 25, 25, 10, 20. At 20, 30. Come on, Mark Van, 30, 40. At 30 town, 40, 50. Here, you get 50 town, dollar bid at 50 town. At 40 town, 50, 50. Here, you get 50, 50. You get 40 town, dollar bid at 50. At 40 town, dollar 50. Here, you get 50 town, dollar bid at 50, 60. Come on, Rogers, that's you. Thank you. 50 bid, 60. Now 70. Now 80. Mark's head, boys, 70, 80. 70. Here, you get down, 94. At 80, 90. Here, you get hot rod, 100 town. I'm up front, boy, 91. At 90, down 1. Here, you get 1 bid, 100 down to heel run, boy, down 10. Out in front, boys, EC's on. 100, here, you get 10, bid 10, 110. 100, here, you get 10, give me 10, bid 10, 110, 20. 110, here, you get 20, bid 20, bid 20, C, 124. 110 bid, 120's all, down 30. 130 back there, boys, 120, 30 here. 130, here, you get 30, bid 30, 131 to, at 120, 130's all, here, you get 30, get 30, bid 30. We'll sit back there, Ben. Down 40, 130, 140, 130, 40, 130 here, you get 50, now, but get 40, bid 50, 150 now, 140, 50, hot and packed, Ben, 150 here, 150, 100, 140 here, you get 50, bid 50, 60, out again, you see, 150, 160, 170, 170, 80, 170 here, you get 80, bid 80 now, 170, 180 here, you get 2, but get hurry done, 170 here, 80, then 80, now 90, 180, 190, 180 here, you get lost your train of thought there for a minute, I got you, 180, 190 here, you done? Yes, sir. Up front, 180,000 EC.
Hip number 436, consigned by Clear Sky Farms agent, a chestnut filly by Jack Christopher out of Ms. Locust Point by Dialed In. The first crop for Jack Christopher, grade 1 winner at 2 and again at 3, unbeaten 5 for 5 around one turn, 15 for 20 in the money for this filly's first dam. The tough Ms. Locust Point, a graded stakes winner and a 5-time stakes winner overall.
Well, I like him, man. Who get 200 here, but get 25, who bid 50 down, at 50, 50, 75 here, but get 1 bid, 1 now, at 125, out in both 25, 50 where, 150, 75 here, but get 2, bid 200 now, out and back, both 200, 200 down, 25 here, but get 2, but get 50, 50, 75, I'm on Ralph up front, both 275, at 250, 50, 75 here, but get 3, bid 300 now, at 25 here, both out again, man, Ralph's in front, at 325 here, but get 3, but get 25, 25, 50, but get out in front, both 50 now, I'm in the back, 325, who get 50, 50, 1 to 350,000, bid 50, 75, that's 75, 1 here, but get 4, bid 400 now, that's 75, 400 here, but get 4, pick 4, bid 400 for, that's 75, 400 here, but get 4, send down, man, 375, 4, how about 85? That help? 375, 85, hurry done. 375, thank you. 85, I have in the back. 375,000.
Hip number 437, consigned by Woods Edge Farm agent, Dark Bay or Brown filly by Uncle Mo out of Nefertiti, by Speightstown, by Champion Uncle Mo, by the sire of the recent grade 1 winning Distaffer Seismic Beauty with 3 wins in a row now. The filly in the ring is a half-sister to the dual graded stakes winner Engage, one of those graded stakes wins coming right here at Keeneland in the Phoenix.
Thank you, Kurt. Hit 2 here, but to get 50, how about 25, 10, 54, at 50, 50, 75, what a filly, boy, 75, marks in, at At 75 here, but you got 60. All right, 75. At 75 here, but you got one here. Bid off from bull 1 for. At 75, bid 1. 25 here, but you get 25. 20 like curve bulls 150 saw. 100 drop back bull 150 50 75 hot again. Mark 150 50 75 for. At 75 here, but you get 50 50 75 1 to 175 1. I'm in the back down 200 down 25. At 225 here, but you get 2 but you get 25 50 50 bid 254. At 25 come 50 here, but you get 50 bid 50 to 75 in. At 250 50 75 here, but you get 1 to 275 50 here, but you get 75 75 all done back there. 250 275 one try again. 250 275 here you go. Uncle Mo Philly, are you done? 250 50 thank you. In the back 250,000.
Hip number 438, consigned by Tailor Made Sales Agency, Agent of Bay Philly by Warfront, out of Netty Netty by Empire Maker. By Warfront, sire of a recent Grade 1 winner in Fort Washington, sire of Grade 1 winning fillies like Roly Poly and Peace and War, the latter right here at Keeneland. This filly is out of a winning first dam, the first foal of the mare, her second dam by AP Indy. The filly's out of a half-sister to Canadian champion Luke's Alley.
John here, but you get 2 here, 2. How about 110? At 1 here, 25, who get 54? At 25, 50 here, but you get 50, bid 50, 25, 50 now. At 25, come 50 here, but you get 50, bid $50,000, bid 54. At 50, 75 here, but you get 1 bids up from bull 1 now. At 1, 25 here, but you get 25, 25, 50, but you get 1, 54. At 50, 50, 75 here, but you get 1 back in, 175, 2. EC route 225, route Jesse 2, 25 at 225 here, but you get 2, but you get 25, 1 back in at 225 here, but you get 2, but I'm on EC, boys. You got to be 225, 50. There we go, 250. Now 75, 275, 50, 75 here, but you get 1 back in at 275 here, but you get 50, 75, 3 at 75 till 3 here, but you get 25. You're out, man. 325. I'm up front. 325 here, but you get 25, 1 to at 325. Warfront looks like you're both 325, 310, 25, 310, 320. I'm up front. Now 50, 325, 50. Here, but you get 50, bid to 50, 350, roll 50, 25. We'll get 35, 325, 35. Are you done? 335, down 50, 50, 75. 50, 75. Here, big step bull, 350, 75. 350, waiting you. Thank you. 75, I have EC, 350,000.
Hip number 439, consigned by Eaton Sales Agent. Bay Colt by Flightline, out of Neverland by Quality Road. First crop for the Horse of the Year, Flightline. Undefeated son of Tapit. Grade 1 wins, came in the Malibu Stakes, Met Mile, Pacific Classic, and of course capped off his stellar career with a win in the Breeders' Cup Classic right here at Keeneland Racecourse. First foal for that first dam, that daughter of Quality Road. Big family here. Comes from the family of the Group 1 winners, Happily, as well as a Guineas winner in Glen Eagles.
Oh, how about that man? You get 2 here, but you get 50, but you get 25, 54. At 50, 50, 75, march in from both 75. At 75 here, but you get 1, bid 125. At 25, 50 here, both out, both march in. At 125, 50 here, but you get 50, bid 50, 150, 75. At 2, how about 200 here, mark out. I got 1, 225. That broke the dive hall out in front. At 225 here, but you get 50, but you get 50, $250,000. At 25, 50, out back in, 250, $250,000 bid to 50, 251 to march in, 225, 250. Are you done? 225, 50, 75, 75. One back in, mark. At 250 back, $275,000. At 50, 50, 75 here, bid to 1 to 275, 75. Here we go. 250. Hold done, mark. 275, 50, 50. Thank you. 275. I have in the back, 250,000.
Hip number 440, consigned by Stonehaven Steadings Agent. Bay Filly by Liam's Map, out of Newport Breeze by Majestic Warrior. By Liam's Map, he's got a pair of Grade 1 winners this year in Deterministic and Burnham Square. Filly's mother stakes place, in fact, runner-up in a stake at Saratoga. She's a half-sister of the filly in the ring, a half-sister to that winner on the page, Spin the Breeze. Here's a filly by the Grade 1 winner, Liam's Map.
Oh, I have a 200 here, but you get 25, how about 50, 10. At 25, 50, 50, 75, 1 here. here, but to get 125. At 125, 50, 50. I'm up from both 75. How do you see 150 back? 175, 200 down there. At 225 here, but to get 50, 50, but to get 250, bit 350 down. At 350 down there, bit at 50, 400 down, 400 down there. At 50, bit 4 here, but on board 400 down there now. At 350, bit 4 here, but to get 4, come 4, bit 475, 425. At 50, 50 here, but to get 50, bit 50, 450 down there. Wanda. At 25, come 50 here, but to get 50 now 75. At 500 here, but to get 5, bit 5, bit 5, pick it 500 now. At 25, 525 here, but to get 25, 25 Wanda. At 5, 525 here, but to get 2, but to hurry done back there. We have 5 on 1 player, 525, 525, 5 here, but to get 29, thank you, and done here, but to get, here we go, 525 I have in the back, 500,000.
Hip number 441, consigned by Denali Stud Agent. Chestnut Colt by Justify out of New York Groove by Verrazano. By Justify, sire that champion colt, City of Troy, sire of Group 1 winners this year in Scandinavia and ruling court. This colt's mother, a stakes winner at both Presque Isle Downs as well as up at Woodbine. This is her third foal, and the colt in the ring sells as a phase 1 of a dispersal and sells with no reserve.
How about 10, who get 200? Here, but to get 2, but to get 25, who get 54, at 25, 50 down, dollar bid 50 here, but to get 25, 50, but to get 50 down, dollar bid 54, at 25, 50 down, dollar bid 50 here, but to get 50, 50, cut down 75, at 75 here, but to get 1 to 50, 50, 75 1, at 75, bid 1 here, but to get 1, bid 1, Trout Park 75 1, at 125 here, but to get 25, 25, but to get 50, but to get 50, bid 54, at 150, 50 here, but to get 50, bull 150, 150, 1 back in, at 125, 50, 50, but to get 50, 50, 30, 50, 130, 50, 75 here, but to get to 175, at 75 here, but to get 50, now 175, 1 back in, 150, 50, 75, 1 to 175, 150, 1 gives 60 mark, 150, 160, so 150, 60, 60, but to get 150, bid 60, here we go, 150, $1,000, 60, 75, 160, now 2, 175, $200,000, give 2 for Justify Colt, 175, 85, 175. Are you done, Ty? 185, 85. Thank you. 85. I have Mark. 175,000.
Hip number 442, property of Stonehaven Steadings. Dark Bear Brown filly by Life is Good out of Nada Prada Price by Patio Prado. First crop for Life is Good, the Grade 1 winner, and a horse that was capable of running 9 triple-digit Beyer speed figures, including a career high of a 112 Beyer speed figure. Filly's mother, a graded stakes winner, in fact, a Grade 3 winner, 9-time winner, made well over $500,000.
Hey, how about that, man? Good 200. Hey, we get 50, we get 25, who get 54, at 25, 50, 50, 75, up from both 75, at 75, don't want here, but to get 1, bid 100, down 25, 100, 125, just in both 125, 125 here, but to get 2, but to get 5, bid 5, 125, at 25, 50 here, but to get 50, bid 50, 151 to Life's Good, both 75, 150, 75 here, but to get 2, but to get 2, out now. I'm on, who's that? That's, oh yeah, that's him, 175. 200. That's old Bolt there working hard. 175. Out Bolt, $200,000 ticket look. That's 75. Go 2 here. 225. Out in front again. Bolt 225. 200 here. 25. Out of a great race mare. Listen up, Ben.
Yeah, not a Prada Price. Grade 3 winner at Parks. Also won the All Along Stakes at Laurel. Won a stake down at Fairgrounds. She traveled. She won stakes. And the filly again from that first crop of the exciting young stallion. Life is Good. That son of Into Mischief.
I'll get a runner here, Ben. 225. Bids in back. At 225 here. 225. One back in, sir. 200, 225, 25, 225. Thank you. In the back. 200,000.
Hip number 443, consigned by Stonehaven Steadings agent. Gray Roan filly by Uncle Mo out of Not in Jest by Unbridled Song. By Uncle Mo, sire of Seismic Beauty, one of the leading distaff mares of this year, won the Grade 1 Clement Hirsch back in August at Del Mar. Filly's mother, a full sister to Cross Traffic, that Grade 1 Whitney Invitational Handicap winner.
My who get 200 here, but get 2 bid 1 bid 25 who get 50 down at 25 50 50 75 here, but hop from both 75 at 50 down $75 here, but get 1 bid 100 down at 25 125 50. How do you see 154 at 125 bid to Uncle Mo Philly Bull 150 saw. Thank you. 125 bid to 50 50 bid to get 54 at 125. How about 35 Bulls 135? Can't believe this. 130. I'm still up front. 150 135 150 saw. Uncle Mobile is 135, 150 here, but to get 50, but to 54, 135, 150. No, sir, I'm up front. 135, help yourself in 150, 135, but to get 50, but to 50, 150. Hurry done at 135. Thank you. 150. You said no. 135, 150. Change your mind. 135, 150, 50. I have Jesse, 135,000.
Hip number 444, consigned by Paramount Sales Agent, Chestnut Filly by Candy Ride out of Ocean Breeze by Curlin. By Candy Ride, the sire of Candy, that top-level stakes-winning filly of this year. In fact, this filly's mother, a daughter of Curlin, multiple stakes place. She was runner-up in the Audubon Oaks over at Ellis Park and picked up Grade 3 black type, finishing third in the Iowa Oaks. This is her third foal of filly by Candy Ride.
Oh, how about the van? How about 100? Here, bid 1, bid 25 at 10, 20, 30. Here, up mark, both 30, 40. Thank you. Down 40, down 50. Here, I'm up front again. Both 40, down 54. At 40, down, dollar bid of 50. Here, bid to get 50 down, dollar bid of 50. Higher. At 40, down 50. Here, 60. Home bull, both 60 down. At 60, 70. High, both 60. Down 70. Higher. At 60 down, dollar bid 70. Here, bid to get on in. Down 70. Here, bid to get on to. I'm up front. Both 60, 70, 80. 80 here, tiny. Now 1. Both high, 91. Now 10. Out in front. 1. Bids in back, both 10. Help yourself here. 110. 100 here, bid to get 10. Bid 10, 10, 20. 110, 120 here, bid to get 10. Bid to get 20. Bid to get on to. At 20, 30 here, bid to get 130 now. 120, 30 here, bid to get 30. Bid to get 40. Bid to get 140. On to 130, 40 here. Out and back, bulls, long Myers in. 40, 50. 140, 150 here, bid to get 50. Bid to 50. 60. Bid to get 160 now. 150. What's that back there? 160 for 160, 70. Bid to get 170 down. Dollar bid to 70 now. At 170, 80 here, bid to get down back, bulls 180. 170, 180 here, bid to get 80, bid 80 down, 90. 180, 190, bid to get 180, give me 90 down, 200 down, dollar. At 200 down, dollar here, bid to get 2, bid 200 down, dollar. At 210 here, bid to get 2, bid to get 10. We're out in front, man. 210, 210, 110. Thank you. Now 20, 210, 220. Could be any kind of filly, man. 210, 20, 30 here, bid to get 30, bid to 30 now. At 230, bid 30 down, 40. At 230, out and back, then 240 here, bid to get 40, bid to 40, 50, 254. At 240, 50 here, bid to get 50, 50, 60. Now out again, boy. 250s up front. 260 down, dollar bid to 60, 270 down. At 260, 70 here, bid to go on back in. 284. At 270, 280, 280, bid to 90. At 280, 90 here, bid to get 90, bid 90, bid 90, man. 290 do it. 280, bid and back. 290, 280, 290, bid to 90, 290, 300 down, dollar. At 90, kill 3 here, bid to hot and back, gentlemen, 300 down, dollar. At 300 down, 10 here, bid to get 10, bid 10 for it. At 300, go 10 here, bid to get 3, bid to get 10, bid 10, bid 10, 1 to try one more time. 310, down 20, 310, 320, out and back, now 30, just 320, 30 here, bid to get 330 down, dollar. At 20, 20, 30 here, bid to get 330, 30, 30, 350, all right, 75, 350, 75 here, bid to get on to. At 3, that's the way to do it. Oh, you want to be at 325? I'm sorry, I got 60. We'll do that. 370. You tried. 360, 370, 360. Here, but you want it at 360, 370, 370. Want it? 360. Here, but you get 370. Well, say just 360, 370. Here we go. Now 80, 380, 370. Here, but you get 381. At 70, 80. Here, out and back, both 380 now. At 70, 80. Here, but you get 380. Bid. Here you go. He 90 now. At 380, 90. Here, but you get 90. Coming 90, 390. Want it? 380. 90, thank you. Both in the back, 380,000.
Hip number 445, consigned by Paramount Sales Agent. Chestnut filly by Jack Christopher out of On Deck by First Samurai. First crop for the millionaire Jack Christopher, a three-time Grade 1 winner. Was a Grade 1 winner at 2 in the Champagne. At 3, won a pair of Grade 1s, including the Woody Stevens and the Alan Jerkins at Saratoga. Second foal for the First Dam, who is Grade 3 placed runner-up in the Chillingworth Stakes at Santa Anita.
Oh, you bet down to go 100. But to go on, how about 25 10? At 20 10, all right, 20. But to get 10, bid 24. At 20 30. But to get 40. Up from Bull down 50 higher. At 50 60. But to go on down 60. But to get home from Bull 1 half 70 higher. At 70 down, bid 70. But to go on again. No, up front. Got 60. On to down 70. 60 down, bid 70. Oh, my. EC's on now. At 80 down, he down. Jack Christopher Philly Bulls. He 90. 80. But to get down, bid 90 here. At 90 till 1. But to get 1 bid 100,000. At 90 till 1. But to get 10 bid 10. How do you see 110? I'm on the right, boys. 110. 110. Help yourself here. 110. Could be a runner, boys. 110 here. But to get 2. But on back in. 110. Bids up front. 1 here. But to get 2. But to get thank you. 10 bid 10. 110. Are you through? 110. Thank you both. I have time. 100,000.
Hip number 446 is out. Hip number 447, consigned by Runnymede Farm Agent. Bay Colt by Uncle Mo out of One Way Passage by Warfront. By Uncle Mo, sire of Bishop's Bay. His runners have made over $130 million out of a Warfront First Dam, which means he's bred on the same cross as the graded stakes winner Enola Gay. Here is a colt whose family has produced some serious colts. This colt from the immediate family of the Grade 1 winners Olympiad as well as Preservationist.
Oh, my, who get 200, but to get 25, but to get 54, at 25, 50, but to get 50 down, but to 54, at 25, 50 down, but 50 here, but to get 50, 50 down, 50 down, 75, up from both 70, 60, 75, at 75, 1 here, but to get 1, bid 1, up from both 75, 1, at 100 here, but 80, high down 1, at 100 here, come on, boys, here's the buy, 125, 125 here, but to get 25, but to get 2, but to get 25, how about a bin, 125, 100, how about 10 then? One's up front, 10, 20, 120, 110, 20, 30. Here, but to get 30, but to get down 40 high. Here's your buy bin. Look at this go. 140, Houghton Park, 150. Bids up front again. 140, 50. Here, but to get 50, but to 50, 155. 140, 50. Waiting you, Mark. 1 for Uncle Mo. Boys, 150. Warfront mare. 140, 150. 140 here, but to all done back. Bulls, 140, 54. 140, 50. Here, but to get 51 to 1. Thank you. 140, 150, 140, 50. Jesse, 140,000.
An additional out to the session, hip number 552 has been withdrawn. Again, that laid out is hip number 552. Hip number 448 is out, bringing us to hip number 449, consigned by Lane's End Agent. Chestnut filly by Not This Time out of Onslaught by Street Sense. By Not This Time, the sire of stakes winners this year, in fact, 17 stakes winners, including fillies like Dazzling Move, who won the Grade 3 Royal Delta earlier this year. Fillies out of a Street Sense First Dam, and she is a full sister to the Grade 1 winner, Las Virgenes Stakes winner, Callback.
Who get 200 here, but to get 2. How about 25? Who get 50 down? At 25, 50, 50, 75 here, but to get 2, but to get 75. At 75, 100 here. She's on both 1. At 125, 550 here, but to get 50, but to 50, 175. Up from both 175. At 75, 200 down. GC 200 now. At 75, get 2 here. Here, both 200 down there. At 2, got there. Bulls in 225. At 225 here, but to get 50, but to get 50 down, but to 50 higher. At 250, but we get 75. I'm up from both 273. At 325 here, but we get 25, 25, but we get 54. Out down 3. I'm on these. Who's that? Both 325 down 50. Both out at 325. Get 50 here, but we get 50 down. Bid at 54. At 325, 50 here, but we get 51 and 50. 350 Honda at 325, 350 all through. You're out and back as well, man. 325, 350, 50. Thank you both. 325 here, both. Oh, I'm on tie, right? 325, 350, all done. Thank you. 325, I have tie. 325,000.
Hip 450 is out. Hip number 451 consigned by Gainesway Agent. Chestnut Colt by Justify out of Orsay by American Pharaoh. By Justify, he's got 15 stakes winners this year, 5 graded stakes winners for that Triple Crown champion in 2025. An American Pharaoh first dam, Colt second dam, Life at 10, a 4-time graded stakes winner. In fact, won a pair of grade 1s in New York, made over $1.2 million.
Ooh, how about that man? Ooh, my, look at him. Who get 5 here? How about 100 starting, boys? 50, thank you. Now 1. 15 here, but we get 152. 152, 102, 100,000. What a lad he is. 250 where? At 253, 350 here, but we get 3, but we get 50, but 50. Down 4. I'm going to recognize EC, man. First 350, 400,000 dollar. At 450, down 5 here, but we get 500, 500,000 dollar. At 550 here, but we get 50, but 50, 550, 600 for. At 556 and but we get 50. Hot again, boys. EC's up front. At 650 here, but we get 50, but 50, 654. I'm up front, boys. 600 down 50. Honda 650, 50, 650,000 dollar. What a lad, huh? At 650, all done just $650,000 bid 50, 50, all done back man. $650,000. 650, thank you. $650,000 bid 50, 50, thank you both. I have EC 600,000.
Hip number 452, consigned by Denali Stud Agent. Dark Bayer Brown Colt by American Pharaoh out of O Serafina by Congrats. By American Pharaoh, of course, Horse of the Year, has 7 stakes winners this year with colts like Luxor Cafe and Clever Again, who won the Hot Spring Stakes back in March at Oaklawn Park. This is the 3rd foal of that stakes place first dam. She herself was runner-up in a stake at Oaklawn Park in the Martha Washington.
Ooh, how about that man? Who get 200? Who get 2, 50, 50, 25. Who get 54? At 25, 50, 50, 75. Who get 100 down. At 75, go 1. Who get 1 down. 125, 125 here, but we get 50 marks in from boy, 50 back there, 150, 50 here, but we get 75 down, at 200 here, but we get 2, bid 200,000 there, at 225, I mark 225, at 200 ties in, both 25 here, but we get 2, but we get 25, 50 down, I'm up front, 225, beat you both 250, 220, 50, 75, take a look here, at 75 here, but we get 2, but we get now 3, at 75, both out again, 275, 300 off, at 75, but we get 3, but 3, but 300 now. At 75, hit 3, but we get 3 on 300, 300. Are you done? Well, say type 275. Not like you to quit there. 275, asking 3. 275 here, but we get 3, but 3, but 3. Here we go then. 275, 300. I have both 275,000.
Hip number 453, consigned by Hillendale at Alapa Agent. Bay Colt by Curlin out of Our Iris Rose by Ghost Sapper. By Curlin, of course, the sire of journalism, that 3-time grade 1 winner of this year, Haskell winner, Preakness winner, Santa Anita Derby winner. Colt's mother, a stakes winner. She's a full sister to the stakes winner Runaway Ghost. Colt's mother, also a half sister to the multiple graded stakes winner in Senor Buscador, who went over to Saudi and won the Group 1 Saudi Cup. Not seen on the page since the catalog under the second dam as a new stakes winner. Rose A recently won the Albuquerque Distaff Stakes just 4 days ago on the 6th of September.
Thanks, Shaddy. How about 100? Here, but we get 1, bid 25 down. At 20, 30. Here, but we get 20, bid 30 high. At $20,000 bid 30. Here, but we get 30, but we get $30,000 down. At 20,000, 30, 30, 40. Here, but we get 4. I'm on bull first. Bull town, $40,000. At $30,000 bid 40. Here, but we get 40. Come 40 bid 40 now. At 40, 50. Here, but we get 50, $50,000 down. 60 higher. At I'm bull now 80. At I'm a bull first. 70, 80. At 70 town both out. He town dollar. But we get 90 given down. Out from in 90 here. 80, 91 here. But we get 10 bid 10 for. At 110. Drew out back 20. 120, 30 here. But we get 50. But we get 75. At 157, $200,000 here. But we get 225. At 250 here. But we get 50 bid 50. 250, 250,000, 75. At 300 here. But we get 3 bid 25. At 325 here. But we get 25, 25. We're out from in 25. At 325 here. But we get 3. But are you done, sir? 3 sent back. 325. 325. One back in. 3 here. But we get 25. 20. Thank you. 325. Here you go. I have in the back 300,000.
Hip number 454, consigned by Paramount Sales Agent. Chestnut Colt by Drain the Clock out of Outkick the Coverage by Hardspun. First crop for the Grade 1 winner, Drain the Clock. Second foal for that Hardspun First Dam, who's a half-sister to the Grade 1 winning Millionaire, Power Squeeze.
Scott, who get 200. Look at him, boys. Oh, handsome lad. Hit 2 here, but you get 25. Who get 54? At 25, 550 here, but you get 50 down, 75. EC's on board, 75 here, but you get 1 bid, 1 down. At $100,000 here, but you get 25, but you get 50 bid at 50 down. At 150 here, but you get 50, 50, 75. At 2 here, you're out in front, board, $200,000. At 75, go 2 here, but you get 2 bid, $200,000 now. I'm in the back, sir. 175, asking 2. At 75, 200 here, but we get 2 bid, $200,000. At 75, go 2 here, all done, you see. 175, $200,000. He's a lad, boys, isn't he? 175 here, but we get 2 bid, 285 2. At 185, $200,000 here, but we get 2, and get 225. At 225 here, but we get 2, but we get 25 and 25. 1 to 50 here, 250 bid, 225. 1 to 250, 225 bid, 250 off, 225 bid, 50, 50, 75. At 75 here, but we go on back in, $275,000. 50 here, but we can hold on to 275. We'll sit back there, Ben. 250, 275. Thank you. In the back, 250,000.
Hip number 455, consigned by Pope McLean Crestwood Farm Agent. Gray or Roan Colt by Uncle Mo out of Parade Girl by Empire Maker. By Uncle Mo, the sire of 121 stakes winners. First foal for the Empire Maker First Dam. Big family here. Phipps family, in fact, comes from the immediate female family of that champion 2-year-old Storm Flag Flying. And the colt in the ring is bred on the same cross as the Grade 1 winner, Outwork.
Another good looker, boys. You get 2 here, but you get 50, but you have a 25 and 54. At 25, $50,000 here, but you get 50, 50, 75. Up front, in, boys, 75 here, but you get 1 to 50, 50, 75, 1. 50 here, but you get 2, but you get 75, 1. At 75, 1, 25. At 25, on EC first, boys, 125 back there. 125 here, but you get bids up from both 25. At 125 here, but you get 25, 50, but you get 50, 50, 75. At 75 here, but you get both out now, both 175. At 50, 52 here, but you have DC $200,000. At 75, go 225. We're out from both 50 now. At 250, bid to 50, 250, go 50, $250,000. At 225, bid to 50. Here, bid to get $50,000, bid to 50, 250, one back in. At 225, 50, 50, 50. Hurry, done back there. 225, 250, all two. 225, bid to 50, 50, all done. 250, thank you both. 225, I have in the back, 225,000.
Hip number 456, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency Agent. Chestnut Filly by Good Magic out of Paris Amour by Frosted. Good year for Good Magic fillies, including Dancing Magic and One Magic Filly. Frosted First Dam. Nice family here. Comes from the immediate female family as that European champion Group 1 winner, Roaring Lion.
Number 9, you get 200 here, but you get 50 bid, 25, 10, 54. At 25, 50 time, 50, 75 here, but you get 2, but you get 1 bid, 100 now. I'm on time from both 125. At 125 here, but you get 50, but you get 50 bid, 50 now. I'm up from both 125, asking $50,000. 150 here, but you get 50, 57, both on both 75. At 175, 1 here, but you get 2, but you have both 200 now. At 75, get 2 here, but you get 2, bid, $200,000. At 75, 1, 2 here, but we get 2, bid 2, down 25. At 2, 225 here, but we get 25, bid 50, 50, both out now. I'm on time, right, both 225, 250, 225, 250, out and back as well. At 225, 250 here, but we get 50, bid 50, 254. At 25, 50 here, but we get 50, bid 50, 250, one back in, 225, all done back, Ben. 225, 250, thank you, 225, 50, $50,000 time. Tie, 225,000.
Hip number 457, consigned by Denali Stud Agent. Bay Colt by Into Mischief out of Pathétique by Uncle Mo. By Into Mischief, he's got 5 Grade 1 winners this year. Grade 1 winning colts like, of course, Sovereignty and Patch Adams and Ted Noffey and Tapan Street, that Florida Derby winner. First foal for the Uncle Mo First Dam, who made over $106,000. Colt's second dam, Dothraki Queen, won the Grade 2 Pocahontas Stakes, runner-up in the Grade 1 Alcibiades.
Thanks, John. How about 200 here? Good for 25. Hook at 50, 10. At 50, 50, 75 here. Marks in from both 75. At 75 here. Good pawn bid, one for. At 125 here. Good 25. Good 25. Good 50 there. At 125, 150, 57. Marks in both 75. 175, 2 here. Good 25 here. Good 2. Good 50, 50 now 75. At 75 here. Good 3. Bid 300 now. At 75, 325. Out again, Mark 325. At 325 here. Good 3. Good 25, 25. One back in. At 3, 325, 50, 50, 75. On easy. Bulls y'all have. At 3, 50, 50 here. Good try. 375 in. 50 here. Good on to. Good down 7, 410. At 25. Bids in the back. Bend round front. 50 here. Good 50, bid 50. 450. Would you bid 54? At 450. Would you bid 50? 451 to it. How about you, see? Now 75. 475, 450 back, Ben 75, all out in front, 500 now, at 75, come 5 here, 5 on 5, bid 500 where, at 75, say 5 here, we'll send back Ben, $500,000, one back in, 475, bids up front, now 25, there you go, 500, 525, now 50, here, 50, bid 50, 550, would you do it, at 525, 550, here, 50, bid 50, 550, one back in back there, 525 is up front, 550, go lose it, Danny, Ben. Are you through? 525, 550, 50, all through. 525, 550, bid to 50, thank you. Tie, 525,000.
Hip number 458, consigned by Terrazas Thoroughbreds, agent for Courser Thoroughbreds. Bay Colt by Curlin out of Peace Corps by Violence. By Curlin, the sire of 10 stakes winners this year. New winner under the first dam, the Colt's half-brother, 2-year-old half-brother, Colt by Tappet. Tappet's Legacy was a winner on debut in Maiden Special Weight Company at Saratoga and has earned now $55,000. New winner there. Colt's mother, a half-sister to the Grade 1 winner, Her Smile.
Curlin here, we do 2, how about 100 for at 25, then 50 here, we do 25, 50, 50, 75, at 75 here, we do down 1 here, we do $100,000 at 25 here, we do 50, bid 50, 150, 50, 75, at 75 here, we do 2, bid 2, how about 200 now, a Rogers in front, both $200,000 at 75, come 2 here, we do 2, we do $200,000 at 75, 1, 2 here, we do 2, bid 2, you want to give 85, 185, 200, oh, is that Mike right? 185, 2 Hot Raj, 185, Hot back in, boy, $200,000, 85 in 2, bid 2, $200,000, one back in, 85 in 2 here, thank you, said no, 185, all done, Raj, 185, 2, $200,000, bid the 2, bid 2, I have, thank you both, Mike, 185,000.
Hip number 459, consigned by Pope McLean Crestwood Farm agent. Bay Colt by Yopon out of Perfect Flutes by Pleasantly Perfect. The second crop for Yopon, his first crop, 15 winners. He's the number 1 freshman sire. He's a top 3 juvenile sire. Has a pair of stakes winners from that first crop, including Crown the Bus Guy, as well as Sassy CW, who won the Astoria Stakes at Saratoga. Colt in the ring, a half-brother to 3 winners, and more black type since the catalog under the second dam, as Girion was recently runner-up in the Group 2 Tom Copper Futurity Stakes. And here's Justin.
All right, thanks, Scott. Commentary. David to go down, side of it, down to go 100. David to go down, to go down, to go down 1 here, but to go 1 here, but to go 50, but to go 10, 20, 8, 20, 30, 50, 60. David to go down, to go down, to go down, to go down 60, go 60, down 75, 8, 75, 85, but to go down, to go down, to go 85, try 85, 8500, and down 1, down 10, down 25, 125, 125, 50. Who said 50? Down to go down, to go down, to go down 50, Mike, down 75, 150, 175, David to go down 2, David to go down 2, 2, 2, down to go down, to go down 2, 25, 8, 2, Terry, but to go 25, but to go 25, but to go 50, but to go 50, but to go 50. Right now, 50, 75, 8, 50, but to go 75, bid me 75, bid me 75, 3, 3, times out, here we go, 3 here, 8, 3, 2 down, who said 3, down to go down, gotta be 3 down, you're out, 8, 75, down to go down, 3, 3, down to go down, 3, but to go 3, but to go 75, but to go 3, down 25, 8 times in, bronze out, 325, no, I've got 300,000, 310, you want to do that, you're out now, 302, said 10, 10, but to go down, to go good tie, 8, 3, 2 down, 10, 10, but to go 3, here, but to go 10, here, but to go 10, here, down, 3, here, 10 to have tie, 300,000.
Hip number 460 is out. Hip number 461, consigned by Gainesway agent. Chestnut Filly by Justify out of Pink Caddy by El Padrino. Justify, the sire of that champion filly in Just FYI, Breeders' Cup winner. Stakes winning first dam. She's a half-sister to a pair of stakes winners. This is her first foal, a filly by Justify.
Commentary down the good down, 222 down the good down, 1 here, but a good 25. You say 50, 50, 75, 75, 100 down the good down, bomb down the good down, but a give on, but a bear $100,000 25, 125, but a good 25, but a good 125, but a good 50, but a good 50, but a good 50, 125, bid me 50, tear down the good down, 75, 150 down 75, down 75, down 75, down 2, down there, down the good down, 25, hit 2 dear, but a good 25, but a good 25, but a good 25, but a good 50, nice here, hit 250, 75, but a good 75, 3, but a good 3 dear down the good down, 3, hit 325, get 3 of Mitchell, Rogers out, 325, down the good down, 3 dear, but a good 25, 3 dear, but a good 25, no sir, money's up front, 3 dear down the good down, 25, but a good 25, but a good 25, but a good 25, 3 dear, but a good 25, all through back there, 3 of Mitchell, 25, down 50, you're out of front, but a good 10, but a good 10, but a good 10, but a good 50, but a good 50, but a good 25 to back, but a good 35, hey 35, but a good 35, you're out here, but a good 35, 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 but a cab, hit it back, 325,000.
Hips 462, 463, both out. Hip number 464, consigned by Mockmer Hall, sales agent for St. Simon Place. Bay Colt by Life is Good, out of Plenty Awesome by Awesome Again. First crop for Life is Good, who made over $4.5 million. That's son of Into Mischief. Awesome Again, first dam. This is her second foal, and she's a half-sister to the millionaire graded stakes winner, Mr. Money. Big colts in this family, not just Mr. Money, but how about a grade 1 winner, well-armed, who made over $5 million winning the grade 1 Dubai World Cup.
Commentary to the good down, head of it down, the good down, 3 terry, but a good 3 terry, but a good 2 terry, but a good 2 terry, but a good down, the good down, 25, 50, 825, but 50, 75, but a good 75, but a good 75, 100 terry down, 125, 125, 1 terry down, the good down, 125, 1 terry, but a good 125, but a good 25, but a good 25, 1 to the back, but a good 10, 810, 10, 10, 10, 25, but a good 35, but a good down 50, 8 down 50, down 60, down 75, but a good 75, 85, 85, gonna be 85, stands out, 8 down 2, but a good 2, down, the good down, 210, down 25, but a good 225, right here, 825, but a good down 50, but a good 35, 50, 60, 75, 86, 75, 85, and the good down, the good down, the good down, the good 85, but a down 3, but a good 325, 8, 3, but a good 25, 50, down the good down, the good down, 350, but a good 50, but a good 50, but a good 50, but a good 50, 75, 350, but a good 375, but a good 75, but a good 75, but a good 75, down 4, 8, 375, down, but a down, put up front, and take it though, but a good forward here, 25, 8, forward here, but a good 25, but a good 25, but a good 2, down 25, but a good 25, but a good down 50, 8, 25, 50, down the good down, 75, but a good 50, but a good 75, 5, and down 500, down the good down, 5, down the good down, 25, 8, 5 here, but a good 25, but a good 50, but a good 50, but a good 50, but a good down the good down, 550, 8, 25, but a 50, but a good 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 down, but a 50, but a good 75, 50, but a good 75, but a good 75, but a good 75, but a good 50, but a good 75, all in done, 50, but a good 75, but a good 50, but a good 75, all Mitchell down 50, down 75, down 600, 8, 600, down the good down, all surely down, 600, even the good down, 600, 8, 6 here, down the good down, 75 at the back, 600, 600, 600, one more time, get her down, David, the good down, 6 here, thank you, 8, 5, 75, but a good 6 here, 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 down, down, have, hit a bank, 575,000.
Hip number 465, consigned by Paramount sales agent, Gray or Roan filly by Essential Quality, out of Pliant by Maria's Mon. Essential Quality, top 6 freshman sire of a stakes-winning filly from that first crop. Chopsticks, the Keeneland September sale grad who won the Ellis Park debutante back in early August. Nice update here for this filly's family. The half-brother, Dreaming of Kona, that 2-time stakes winner, has won again since the catalog, now a 5-time winner. His earnings now over $303,000.
Haven't here, 10, the good down, 2, down, the good down, 25, but a good 25, but a good 25, 50, but a good 25, but a good 50, but a good 50. Have that already, we get 35, we get you in. 35, 35, 50, thank you. 35, but a 50, 10, the good down, 50 again here, but a good 50, but a good 60, 50, 60, 10, the good down, 60, 70, 10, the good down, 70, 80, 8, 70, down, the good 80, but a 90, around here, down, the good 80, 90, down 1, 8, 90, down 1, down, the good pump, 1, down 10, down, the good 10, 20, 810, 120, 120, 120, that's round the back, now 30, back there, 130, 40, 130, 40, but a very down, the good 50, but a good 50, but a good 50, down, the good 60, 850, 160, 75, but a good 70, 80, but again, I got you back there, 8, down 90, gotta be 90 back there, down 2, down the good, no, gotta be 2, down 10, 8, 2, here, down 10, 10, 10, 10, down 20, here, but a good down 10, here, even the good down, the good 20, 30, 8, 30, but at a very down, the good, oh, near 30, 40, now waiting on you back there, but a good 40, but at a very down, the good 30, but a good 30, waiting on you back there, but a good down, but a good down, 40, 50, 8, 40, but a good 50, but a good 40, but a good 50, but a good 50, but a good 50, no, sir, money's up front, 40, 50, 8, 240, all through back there, stand 10, 240 down 50. I don't want to miss you now. 240, but to get 50. Thank you, sir. But to get 40, but to get 50. Towing it down to the half. Mitchell, 240. Nope, Mitchell's way. 240,000. Thank you.
Hip number 466, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency, agent for a DJ Stable graduate. Bay Philly by Life is Good. Out of Polish a Diamond by The Factor. First crop for Life is Good. Multiple grade 1 winner. In fact, 4 grade 1s for the son of Into Mischief. Here's a half-sister to the stakes winner, Lemieux, that daughter of Nyquist. Half-sister to Brilliant Cut, who was runner-up in the grade 1 La Brea. And look at the stakes-winning fillies in this family. It includes the grade 1 winner, Diamondrella, as well as Bonnie Blue Flag. And the filly who is by Life is Good, you look under the second dam, you will find Life is Good. Good cross here, filly by Life is Good. Half-sister to Lemieux. Guess it's fitting there's a 66 in the hip number.
How about Terry? Having to go down head of a dare, but at a Brady, but to go down 3 Terry, but to go 3 Terry, but to go 2 Terry, but to go 25, 50, 825, but at a 50, down to go down 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, 75, but to get 50, 60, 75, 75, 85, 85, 1, 85, but at a Brady down to go down, go ball down to go down, 1 Terry, but to get down 10, 8, 1 here, down low, hit it down, it's got to be 110, 110, 110, 25, 8, 10, 25, but again to go down 25, but to get 35, but to get 35, but to get down 135, 125 here down 35, try 35 here down 35, 50, both down tie, 135, but at 50, down to go down 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, down to go down, but to get 40, 135 bid already, 140, hit it down, what it did, 135, 140 down, 140 down to go down, to go down, 40, but to get 40, but to get 40, down 5, 140, but to get 5, but to get 5, but to get 50, 845, all through, hit it at 145, but to get 50, lights on, here we go, 145, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, do it, 145, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 145, but to get 50, 50, 50, Tony, no done, 145, 150, Tony down to have bike, 145,000.
Hip number 467, consigned by Hunter Valley Farm agent, Dark Bay or Brown filly by Golden Pal, out of Poranui by Pioneer of the Nile. First crop for Golden Pal, son of Uncle Mo, dual Breeders' Cup winner, grade 1 Breeders' Cup turf sprint winner at Del Mar's. First foal for the Pioneer of the Nile first dam, who's a half-sister to the stakes performer. Second dam, Dothraki Queen, winner of the grade 2 Pocahontas, runner-up right here at Keeneland in the Alcibiades, grade 1.
Haven't Terry doing to get down head of a dare, but at a buried haven to get down, one Terry, but to get 1 Terry, but to get 1 Terry, but to get 25, 50, 18, but to get him 50 again, Terry, but to get 50, 50, 75, but to get 50, 75, 75, 60, 75, 85, 85, down ball, down 10, down to get him 10, you say 10, 10, 10, 25, 35, 125, 35, 35, 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 60, 860, but to get 75, but to get him 175 back there, 75, 85, 85, 85, but to get 2 stand, but to get him 2, now 2 in the back, 210, 210, 8, 210, now, got to be 25, you're up, Mitchell, 825, we'll get him in there, 20, Mike, got to be 25, 3 weight tie there, 10, 25, 8, 10, 25, 35, both down, but to get down, 25, but to get 35, 8, 35, but to get 35, but to get 35, 50, 8, 35, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to bury down, to get him 250, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 60, 8, 250, down, to get down, 60, but to get 60, but to get 60, but to get 60, but to get 50, 60, 250, all through back there, 250, down 60, down, done, but to get 50, but to get 60, 250, but to get 60, but to get 60, but to get 60, but to get 50, but to get 60 and a half, Mike, 250,000.
Hip 468, consigned by Gainesway agent, Dark Bay or Brown colt by Medaglia d'Oro, out of Powerful Attraction by Commissioner. By Medaglia d'Oro, sire of recent grade 1 winners like East Avenue and Spirit of St. Louis, who's picked up a pair of grade 1s this year, that Keeneland September sale graduate. Second foal for that first dam, who was runner-up in the grade 2 Sorrento Stakes at Del Mar.
I'm Terry, to get down, head of a dairy, to get down 2, 2, 2, down to get down, 2, but to get 2, but to get 1, but to bury, but to get 25, 50, down to get down, 75, but to get 75, 1, take it down 50, 850, how about 150, 125, 50, 1 down 50, down 75, but again, but to get down 50, but to get 75, but to get 75, but to get 50, but to get 75, but to get 75, but to get 75, but to get 75, but to get 2, 175, down 2, don't you're out, David to get down 2, go 2, down to get down 2, down 25, 8, 25, 50, down to get down, 50, but to get 75, but to get 75, 75, stand, but to get 3, but to get 3, but to get 3, down 25 time, 325, Mitchell's out, 350, 875, both out now, Mitchell took the lead, 350, 75, 50, but to get 75, but again, to get down, 75, but to get 60, and you're out the back now, you're running third back there, 350 on Mitchell, 360, anybody else, even to get down 350, 60, 350, down to get down, 60, but to get 60, but to get 60, down to the half, Mitchell, 350,000.
Hip 469, consigned by Lane's End agent. Contrary to the catalog, this is a Bay Ridgeling by Charlatan out of Prevaricate by Medaglia d'Oro. Second crop for Charlatan. He's a top 10 freshman sire this year with that first crop of runners. This is the first dam, the first dam. Prevaricate is a half-sister to the two-time champion sprinter and two-time Grade 1 Breeders' Cup Sprint winner, Elite Power.
Haven't here to get down, one here, better get 25, 50, better get 50, 50, 75, better get 50, better get 75, better get 75, better get 50, better get 60, 75, 75, 85, better get 85 again here, 85, down 1, down 10, down 10, down 25, 125, 135, 150, better get 50, better get 50, better get 50, better get 75, 150, down 75, better get 75, down 2, down 2, down 2, 2, 2, down, better get down 25, 225, better get down 50, around here, better get 250, 250, down, better get down 25, better get 50, better get 50, better get 50, better get 75, you're on the front, 50, down, better get down 60, hit it, better get down 50, 60, you're on the front, 50, here, down 60, down 60, down 60, yes ma'am, money's in the back at 250, 260 all through, 260, 60, 60, all the end, all done, better get 50, better get 60, better get 50, better get 60, 50, here, better get 60, here, better get 50, better get 60, towing it down to the half, market it back, 250,000.
An additional out to the session, hip number 499 has been withdrawn. Again, that laid out hip number 499. Hip number 470, consigned by Lane's Legacy Bloodstock agent. Dark Bear Brown Colt by Candy Ride at a prime ticket by Stormberg. By Candy Ride, the sire of Grade 1 winning colts like Gun Runner and Hit Show won the Grade 1 Dubai World Cup. Second foal for the first stamp was a half-sister to the Grade 2 winner of the Buena Vista Stakes at Santa Anita, Legs Galore.
How much here? Here to get down, head up there, here to get down, Candy Ride. How much here? Here to get down, 2, 2, 2, here to get down, 2, here to get 25, 50, 25, better than 50, down to get down, 50, here to get down, 25, better than 35, trying 35, 35, 50, 50, 50, 60, 50, down there, no sir, 50, 60, 75, go 75, down to get down, to get 85, 85, but at the very down, to get down 1, but at the very down, to get down 1 here, to get 1 here, to get 10, 810, 10, 10, to get 20, to get 20 around here, down 10, down 20, 110 on bike, 120 down here, 120, 120, Candy Ride, 120, hold on, even to get down, to get down, to get down 20, but to get 20, but to get 10 here, but to get 20, 8, down, but 10, 10, 10, but to get 20 here, but to get 20, but to get 20, but to get 20, but to get 20, but to get, thank you, 110 here, down 20 on there, but to get 20 on there, but to get 20 on there, but to get 10 here, but to get 20 down, it'll have Mike, 110,000.
Hip 471, consigned by Paramount Sales Agent. Dark Bear Brown Colt by Twirling Candy. Out of Princess Causeway by Giants Causeway. A huge year for the sire Twirling Candy. Sire of 3 Grade 1 winners this season alone. Sire of 10 stakes winners overall in 2025. Colts from a Giants Causeway first dam who made over $450,000. Multiple stakes placed. Again, first foal. Here's a colt by Twirling Candy.
Haven't here, down, look at down, one here, but to get 1 here, but to get down, look at down, 25, 50, 25, but at 50, bid me 35, but to get 35, 50, 60, 75, but to get 75, 85, 100 here, down 25, 50, 125, but at 50, 75, but again, to get down, 75, but to get 2, 2, around here, but to get 75, 2, 825, but down front, but to get 225, but to get 225, where'd you go? 82 at the back, even to get down 25, 50, 825, but at 50, down to get down 35, but to get 50, 60, even to get down, 75, 875, but to get 75, but to get 85, 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 but to get on hand, all done, but to get down 3, 85, 3, but at the very down, to get down 25, 83, here down, to get down 25, but to get 25, but to get 25, but to get 3, here down, to get down 25, 50, 325, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, down to get down 25, but to down 50, 75, 50, but to get 75, 50, but to get 75, but to get 75, but to get 75, but to get 75, but to get. Well, he was doing good before you showed up. Get out of the way. 60, 60, 350, 60, 350. Where you going? Here to get him 50, 60. Here to get down, to get down, to get down, to get down, to get him 50. Here to get 60. Down, to have. Hit it back. 350,000.
Hip number 472, consigned by Denali Stud Agent. Dark Bear Brown Filly by Uncle Mo. Out of Project Whiskey by Tapazar. By the champion Uncle Mo. Here's a filly whose mother was a Grade 3 winner of the Delaware Oaks. Also won the Parks Juvenile Filly Stakes at the age of 2. Made over $306,000. Worth pointing under that first dam to this filly's 3/4 sister. That is Princess Nye, that daughter of Nyquist. And hip number 472 sells as phase 1 of a dispersal and sells with no reserve.
Haven't here, down, to get down, 2, down, to get down 200, down, to get down 2, but to get 2, but to get 1, but to get down 25, but to get 10, 25, but to get down 25, 35, 8, 25, but to get 35, but to get 35, but to get 35, but to get 5, but to get 5, but to get 35, but to get 35, 8, 25, but to get but to get down 35, but to get 35, but to get 35, but to get 35, but to get 25, but to get 35, so 835 here down 35 here down 35 35 down 50 835 here down buddy's up here down 35 here down 50 but to get down 50 50 50 but to get down 35 50, 3550 down the good 50, 50, 50, 50, 3540, 83540, but at a very down the good 3540, but 40, but 40, but at a very 3540, 35 but at a very down 35's up here on Roger now. Just to let you know, going to be 40 back there. 835 but at a get him 40 on an Uncle Mo filly out of a stakes winning mare. 35 40 down 5. Thank you. Down 45, but at 40. Y'all know how to be in 845, but at 45, but at 5, but at 50. Down the get him 50, but at 50 back there. 845, but at 50, but at 50, but at 50 here, 50 here, 45, 50. Thank you. 845, but at a very down the get him 50. Deal the day around here. 45, 50. Hold in, hold on. 45, but at 50. 845, but at 50, but at 50, but at 50, but at 50, but at 45, but at a very but at 50. Now have Roger 45,000. Goodbye, sir. 41,000.
Hip 473, consigned by Hillendale at Alapa Agent. Bay Colt by McKinsey out of Pure Poison by Honor Code. From the third crop of the Grade 1 winner, McKinsey, sire of top runners like Cyclone State and Chancer McPatrick, that Grade 1 winner who won the Curlin Stakes earlier this summer. Here is a colt whose three-quarter brother, Makes Sense, seen under the first dam, has picked up another win, in fact, 2 wins since the catalog. Recently won an allowance race at Saratoga back on the 14th of August, now earning over $99,000.
Here we go. Here we go down, set up here, down, down, pond here, 25, but at a very limit, 10, 20. Hit here down the good 20. You say 20, down 20, down 20. Whoop, down 30, down 30, down 40. But at a very down the good 40, but at 40, but at 50, but at 50, 68 again. 860, 75, 85, and the good down 1, and the good down 10, 25, 125, 35, 35, 50, but at 50, both down here, 50, 60, 860 around here, down the good down 75, hit it down 75, 85, 85, and the good down 2, down the good 2, down the good down 25, 8, 10, 25, 35, 50, down the good down 60, down the good 75, 875, but at 85, but at 85, but at 85, but at a very down 3, down 10, 310, 25, but at 325, but at 25, but at 25, 50, 850, 60, but at down 75, but at down 85, but at down 4, 8425, but at 4 down the down 50, down the down 50, but at 50, but at 75, 850, but at 75, but at 75, but at 75, 555, and the down 525, 85 down 50, down the down 50, but at 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 50, 550 down 75, but at 550, but at 75, 850, but at 75, but at 75, all through 10 down 60, 8 down 600, even to go down the down 600. No sir, money's up here. Even to go, you try to get in, got to be 600. Hey, down 25, take it around 625. Hey, 625, but again to go down 25, but at 25, but at 6 here down the down 25, but at a period, but at 25, 6 here, but at 25, but at 25, but at 25, but at 25. Well, thank you. 625. Is that a bid whip there, sir? 625. Better than 6 here down to get down 50. 825. Better than 50. Down to get down 75. 850. Better get 75. Better get 75. Better get 50. Better get 75. Better get 75. Better get 75. 675. All through. 50 to back. Down 75. Better get down 75. Thank you, sir. 50. Better get 75. 50. Better get 75. 50. Better get 75 and a half. In the back. 650,000.
Hip number 474, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent. Chestnut Colt by Olympiad out of Queen BDU by Old Topper. First crop for Olympiad, that Grade 1 winner who made over $3 million. Colt's mother, a graded stakes winner. She made over $658,000. And that first dam has produced 2 progeny that have run 90-plus Buyer speed figures. The 3-year-old Worthy Charge, who's won since the catalog, won by 5 lengths at Saratoga, earning a 96 Buyer speed figure. And under the first dam, you'll see Princess Madison, who is Grade 2 placed. She's placed since the catalog. She ran a 94 Buyer speed figure last year. Here's a colt by Olympiad.
Haven't carried him to get down, had a bit area, to get down, 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 palm down, to get down, to get down, palm, but to get on, but to get on, but I buried him to get down, 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 had a bit area, but I buried him to get down 25, 10, 25, 8, what'd you get? 50. All right, I didn't hear you first. Sorry about that. 50, 75, 50 is bid. How about 68? Him to get down, to get down, to get down again here, but to get 60, but to get 60, 70, 870, down 70 stand, him to get down, to get down 80, down to get down, to get down 90 again here, down 90, down 1, 890, but at a palm, but at a buried down, to get down, to get down 10, down to get down, to get down 20, 820, 130, 130, 140, him to get down, to get down, to get down 40, but to get 40, 50, 840, 150 down to get him to get him 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 60, 10, 160, down, well, just got to be 170, down to get again here, but to get 170, without 80, both down to back, 170, 180, down to get him to get down 70, 80, 180, but to bury down to get him to get 80, but to get 90 around here, 180, 190's all, down to get him to get 90, give down, to give down, to give, no, ma'am, best I can do for is 185, 180 in the back, 185, you're out here, 180, down 5, round sides in at 180, 185, anybody goes, 185, anybody goes, and to get him to get him 555, but to get him 555, and to get him to get him to get him to get him 5, but to get 5, but to get 5, thank you, 185, 185, 180, but to get 5, but to cap, in the back, round side, 180,000.
Hip number 475, consigned by Paramount Sales Agent, Dark Bay or Brown filly by Candy Ride out of Queen Yolanda by Pioneer of the Nile. By Candy Ride, sire of nice fillies like Candy, that stakes winner of this year. Filly's full sister, a stakes winner, seen under the first dam, Candy Light. She made over $393,000, won the Tropical Park Oaks at Gulfstream Park, setting a course record time. She was able to run a mile and a 16th in 1:40 and 2. Here's her full sister filly by Candy Ride.
Haven't Terry down, look at him, down, head of it, down, look at him, 50, but 50, but 50, but 25, but barely, but 10, Terry, but 10, 20, Terry, but down, go 20, Terry, but down 20, down 30, down 30, 40, 30, but a no, sir, got 30 here, but 40, try 40, but a very down, look at him, 50, but 50, but 50, but 50, but 60, 50, 60, 70, 80, down, look at him, look at him, look at him, look at down, tiny, 80 here, down, tiny, but down one, down here, tiny here, down one, but a very down, look at him, down there, down, look at him, down there, down, look at him, down one, hit, tiny, but a very down, I'm going to give one, say bond, bid bond, hold in, on done, tiny here, down, $100,000, hit, tiny, but a very down, look at him, bond, down, look at him, tiny, but a bond, tiny, but a bond, tiny, but a bond all through, 90,000, 100,000, 100, down, 100, down, 100, down, tiny, but a bond, I'll have, Mike, 90,000.
Hip 476, property of Stonehaven Steadings, Chestnut filly by Good Magic out of Quirrell by More Than Ready. By the champion Good Magic, that's son of Curlin and earner of nearly $3 million. Filly's a half-sister to 3 winners. Good fillies in this family, including the champion 3-year-old filly in Canada, multiple graded stakes winner Lee Court.
Haven't Terry down, look at down, head of it, down, look at him, 2, down, look at him, pawn, but a 25, 50, 825, but 50, but 50, is that a bid? He would get him 50, 75, 50, 75, but 75. Baby 75, baby 7500, here down, down, look at him, one, down 25, 125, get in if you want, 125, but it'll bring down 50, 125, but 50, 75, but again, look at him, 75, but 75, but 75, 2, down 2, 2, down, look at him, 2, down there, down, look at him, 2, down there, down, look at him, 25, 2, down 25, but 25, but 50, but 50, 35, 50, round down 60, round 2, and get him 50 on stand side, 2, get you in at 60, down 75, thank you, 60, 75, 85, and look at him, look at 85, but it down 3, 85 here down 3, 3, down 10, 10, but 10, Terry, but 10, Terry, but 3, 10, 3, Terry, but 10, 10, but 10, 10, but 10, 10, 10, but 25, but 25, but 25, 8, 35, but 35, but 35, but 35, but 35, but 50, 8, 50, down 75, but 50, but 75, but 50, but 75, 8, down 75, give it 60, then forward go, 50, down 60, don't end, hold on, 350 down 60, thank you, 350 down, look at down 60, now half in the back, stand side, 350,000.
Hip 477, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent, Chestnut filly by Vacoma out of Refigure by Bodemeister. By the Grade 1 Met Mile winner Vacoma, this filly from his third crop, sire of good fillies like Praying and Vixen, as well as 5G. Here's a big family which includes a Grade 1 Ashland Stakes winner here at Keeneland, that filly Lilacs and Lace.
Avatar, having to get down, head of it there, having to get down, look at down, 2, down, look at down, 2, but a good 2, but a good 1, but a very, but a good 25, 50, 825, but a 50, down, look at down, 50, 75, 50, but a good 75, again, Terry, but a good 75, down, 125, but a good 125, but a 50, 125, but a 50, down, look at 50, down the middle's in, 125, 150, left side, 125, 50, 125, but a right down the middle, having to get down, 125, 50, 75, you're out now, 150, but a good 75, no, sir, but he's up front, 150, 175, you're on the undernet, hey, 150, no, down low with tie, 150, 175, 150, 175, hello back there, 150, down, look at down, 75, but a good 75, but a good 75, but a good 50, but a good 75, yes, sir, down 2, Dan, thank you, down 200, hey, 175, down 2, down, look at down, 2, down, look at down, but give 85, we'll go 2, down 10, hey, 210 back there, down, look at down, 10, down, look at down, 210, hey, 210, 10, down, look at down, 210, you're up in the skybox now, 210, hey, 210, 10, down, look at down, 10, down, look at down, 210, hey, 200 down here, 210, well, thank you, hey, 222, down, look at down, 10, 10, 10, it'll have tie, 200,000.
Hip 478, consigned by Buck Pond Farm, Douglas Arnold agent, Dark Bay or Brown filly by Munnings out of Requested by Warfront. By Munnings, the sire of top runners, in fact, fillies like GW's Girl, who was a 2-time stakes winner down at Oaklawn Park earlier this year. Warfront First Dam, she's a half-sister to the Grade 1 winner, in fact, 2-time Grade 1 winner, Pomeroy.
All right, haven't here, to get down, head of it, to get down, to get down, here, to get 50, to get 25, 50, 8, 25, better than 50, but get 50, but get 75, but get 50, 60, 75, 85, 85, 85, hand to get down, to get down, to get 85, 8, 75, 85, 85, better than you say 85, 85, hand to get down, to get down, 85, better than bond, bid me bond, here, to get down, 10, 10, 10, 25, 125, 125, 125, but get 35, but get 35, but get 35, 50, 150, down to get down, to get down, to get down, to get down, 50, but get 50, but get 60, down to get down, 70, 170, let's in it easy. 170, out 80, 180, but at a down to get him to get down 80, but to get 80, but to get 90, but at a down to get him to get 90, saw 190, but at a down 2, down here, down to get him to get down 2, down there, down 2, 8, 2, down to get him to get down 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 190, but to get 2, but to get 2, thank you, 192, 2, thinking about it, here, but to get down 2, down to get down, to get down, to get down, tiny, but to get 2, tiny, but to get 2, 90, but to get 2, 90, but to get 2, 90, but to get 2, but a count, Bruncher, 190,000.
Hip 479 consigned by Woods Edge Farm Agent. Chestnut Colt by Good Magic out of Our Girls at Charmer by Insummation. By Good Magic, sire of Grade 1 winning colts like Dornock and Mixto, Muth, and Mage. Colts from a stakes-winning first dam. His half-sister, Save the Queen, has won against since the catalog. New win, now a two-time winner.
Haven't carried here to get down 2, down to get down, to get down 2, down to get down, to get down 1, but to get 25, down trying 50, 50, go 75, 75, down 1, down 25, 50, 50, 50, down 75, 150, down 75, down 2, down to get down, 2, down to get down 25, 8, 2, tier 25, but then 50, down to get down, to get down, to get down, to get down 50, 50, 50, down 75, 50, but to get 75, but to get down 75, but to get 3, but to get 3, but to get 25, but to get 50, 350, 75, but to get 75, but to get down 400, you're on again, buying forward here, 375, you're out the back as well, 400 all, down to get him, 4, down 25, both out now, but to get 40, down to get him, 25, but to get 25, but to get 25, but to get 40, but to get 25, 425, but to get down to get him, 25, down there, but to get 425, 50, 450, down to get him, 50, but to get 75, but to get 75, but to get 75, but to get 75, 75, down 5, but to get down to get him, 5 here, down to get him, 5 here, deals on, 8, 5 here, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, but to get down to get him, 5 down there, down to get him, 5 down there, down to get him, 5, 75, down 5, down 25, 8, 5 here, but to get 25, but to get 25, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 5, but to get 50, 8, 25, but to get 50, down to get him, to get down, to get him, to get him, 50, 50, 50, down to get him, to get him, dude up there could tell, 50, 50, 50, only no done, 8, 25 here, down 50, down 50, down 50, down 50, 35, 50, 8, 35, but to get 50, down to get him, to get down 60, down to get him, to get down, to get down, to get down, to get down 60, don't mind him, make him quick though, he would get down 60, fire back at him, he would get down 60, 60, 60, 75, 8, 75, but to get him, to get him, to get him, 75, 85, down to get him, to get 85, 85, but to get down, to get him, to get 85, to get 85, to get 5, 85, 5, 85, 5, 85, 5, 85, dude, 85 here down to 85, 85, 85, hold in, hold on, but to get 80, but to get 85, dude, gentlemen, 85, 85, 85, 85, and a half, show ties, 575,000 on the phone, thank you.
Hip number 480, consigned by Gainesway Agent. Chestnut Colt by Not This Time, out of Riding with the Devil by Candy Ride. By Not This Time, sire of Up to the Mark and that champion Epicenter. In fact, the colt coming into the ring is bred on the same cross as that Grade 1 winner and champion 3-year-old Epicenter. Colt's a half-brother to 2 winners. His half-brother, Reinvestment Risk, was 4 times runner-up in Grade 1 races. Runner-up 4 times in some of the biggest Grade 1s we have, including the Churchill Downs Stakes, the Carter, the Champagne, and the Grade 1 Hopeful Stakes. Here's a colt by Not This Time.
Haven't carried, down to get down, to get down 2, 2, down to get down, to get down 2, but to go 2, but to go 1, 2, but to go, to get down, to get down 25, 50, down to get down, to get down 50, bimby 50, 75, 75, down 1, down 50, down 2, 8, 150, down to get down, to get down 2, 2, down 50, down 3, down 50, down to get down, to get down 3, 50, 4, but to go, to get down, who said 4, 50, you're on the front, 5, but to 5, 6, 8, 600, down to get down, to get down 6 here, down to get down, to get down, to get down, to get down 5, but to 6 here, but to go, to get down 607, 8, 7 here, down to get down, to get down 7 to be, but to get 7 to be, but to get 6 at the back, now 700 saw, 8, 6 here, 7, 8, down to get 9, here, but to get down, to get down, to get down saw, 8 here, down time, but to bring down, to get down, to get down here, but to get down here, but to get down here, but to get 8 here, down time, but at 850, down time, 850, down time, down to get down, to get 850, down to get down, to get down, no sir with EC, 850 down time, down 50, down to get down, to get down, down 50, down million, down to get down, to get down, down 1, down to get down, to get down, billion 1, but to bring down, to get down, to get down 1 saw, 8 million here, down 1, down to get down, to get down 1, down to get down, to get down 1, down 2, down to get down, to get down, to get down, to get down, to get down 2, 8 million 1 here, down 2, 2, 2, down to get down, to get down, to get down, to get down 2, 2, 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, down 3, 8 million 3, down to get down, to get down 3, 3, 3, down to get down, to get down billion 3, 1 million 3, down to get down, to get down 3, 3, 3, get 250, down to get down 250, here comes 8, 250, but it's your turn. 250. I know I'm going to get you to 50. 250. One more time. All right, how about you, you see? There you go. Thank you, Bo. Down 3. 250, down 3. 250, down 3. Down the down 3, down the 3. 3. Sit back there. Hey, don't you quit me, too. Billion 3. Million 3. Down 50. Down the down 3. Down 50. 8 million 3. Down the 50. 50. Down 4. 8 million 3. 50. Down 4. 4. But down the 4 down there. Down the 4 down the 4 down the 4 back there. Van 350 up front. Down billion 4. Hold on. 354. 4 down the you tell me I can't see it. Even to get him billion 4. Thinking about it. 350, but to get 4 back there. Thank you. Billion 350. He said adios. Even to get down 350, but to get 4.5. That's Bo right there. 1,350,000.
Hip number 481, consigned by Denali Stud, agent for Don Alberto Corporation. Dark Bear Brown filly by Maxfield out of Royal Sahar by Curlin. By Maxfield from his second crop. First crop of runners this year have yielded 11 two-year-old winners, making him a top 3 freshman sire. Here's a half-sister to that two-time winner in Royal Coach. The filly's mother is a half-sister to the graded stakes winner, Clico.
I'm a chariot. Him to get down, head of there, to get down, to get him 50, but to get 50. 25, but to bury down, to get down, 10, down, to get down, 10, 20, but to bury down 30, but to get down, 30, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 20, 30, 20, but to bury down, to get down, 30, get 30, get 40, 40, but to bury down, to get no, sir, 30, but out 35, you want to do that, 35, 40, thank you, 35, but to 40, maybe 40, but to get 40, but to get 45, but to 5, but to come 5, go 5, but to 5, 50, 850, down 5, down 60, down to get down 70, down to get down 70, down 80, now you're looking at her, but to get 70, 80, 90, but to bury down, to get 90, but to bury 1 yard here, 890, but to bury down, to get down, pom, down, to get down, give on, bid bond, down here, down, to get down, to get bonds all, 890, but to bury down, to get down, pond, down, to get down, pond, but to get on, but to get on, but to get down, but to bury down, bonds all, 890, carry down, to get down, pom, down, to get down, pom, out of a curling mare, but to get down, but at 100,000, even to get down, but at a pond, 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 it'll have Ralph, 90,000.
Hip 482, consigned by Nursery Place agent. Chestnut Colt by Good Magic out of Ruby's Reign by Carpe Diem. Good Magic, sire of a Kentucky Derby winner, Mage, sire of a Belmont Stakes winner in Dornoch. This is the first foal from that Carpe Diem first dam. Under the second dam, you've got stakes winners like Win and Rain, Hard Not to Like, that Millionaire, as well as Credit River. More money under the second dam with Cornwall. Here's a Colt by Good Magic.
You bet here, down, look at down, head of it down, look at down, pom, on, to get 50, round long, him to get down 10, 25, let's say 50, down, look at down 35, 50, 60, 75, 85, 85, but at the very down, look at 85, pond, down, look at 125, 125, 125, but at 5, but at 25, 50, down, look at 50, but at 50, 75, but at 175, but at 75, but at 75, 2, 8, down 2, down 25, but again, 25, but at 25, but at 25, but at 50, 8 down, you're out here, 225, EC took the lead, 225, 50, 50 down, look at come 35, but again, 35, 50, DC's out, 235, down 50, both out the back, what do you say down, but get 35, but at 50, 250 down, look at 50, 50, 35, but at 50, 35, but at 50, hold on, but at the bird, 35 down there, down, look at 250, 35, 50, and a half, Ralph, 235,000.
Hip 43, consigned by Hillendale at Alapa, agent for Don Alberto Corporation. Bay Colt by Uncle Mo out of Sacristy by Pulpit. By the champion Uncle Mo, here's a colt who's a half-brother to 6 winners from 7 to race, half-brother to stakes winners Catache, as well as the Grade 1 runner-up at Santa Anita, Grade 1 placed Flor de Lamar. Colt in the ring is bred on the same cross as the Grade 1 winner Mo Donegal.
Right, I'm here to get down head of there, but at a bird, even to get down, pom, down, to get down, pond, but to get on, but to get 50, but to get down 10, 20, 8, 20, 30, 40, but to get down 40. Don't sir, get you in a 40, but to get 30, but to get 40 cent, here, but to get down 40, down 50, 8, 40, 50, down to get down 50, put him at 50, but to get down 60, down to get down 75, 8, 70, 80, I got you in at 70, I'll put you there, down 80, down 80, come 80, down 90, down to get down pond, down to get down pond, down to get down pond, 10, 110, one time, Ralph, 110, 10, 20, 820, 130 out now. Hey, 120, whoop, 120 here, 130, get 5, get you in, 125, dude, 120, but get 5, up to you though, 125, 30, thank you, you're out now, 125, but at 30, down to get down 30, but get 30, but at a very 125, 30, 125 down, 30 down there, but at a very give, 30 bid, 30 down, 30 down half, 125, 30 and a half, Ralph, 125,000.
Hip number 484, consigned by Pope McLean, Crestwood Farm agent. Bay Colt by Flightline out of Safwa by Medaglia d'Oro. By Flightline, a Grade 1 winner at 7 furlongs in the Malibu Stakes. Went up to 1.25 miles twice over against Grade 1 company, winning both the Pacific Classic and Breeders' Cup Classic. Colt's a half-brother to 2 winners. Big family here. It includes a Grade 1 Kentucky Derby winner under the second dam and Always Dreaming, as well as the Grade 1 Spinaway Stakes winner, Hot Dixie Chick.
Here to go down, had a bit down, look at down, 222, down, look at down, 222, but down 25, but down 50, 50, 50, down, look at down, 50, let's see, 50, 75, whoops, 75, down 7,500, 75, down, Bimmy Pond, here we go down, look at down, Pond here, 125, 1 here, 125, but at a very 50, down, look at down, 75, but again, look at down, 71, 2, 1 set, down 2, down 25, but get 25, but get 25, but get 25, but get 50, DC's out, 225, but get 50, 50, 50, down, 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 look at down, 25, but down 50, 50, 75, but again, look at down, but get 75, but get 75, but get 75, but get 3, 3 here, put him at 3, but get 25, but get 25, 50, down the get now 75, 3, 75, down 75, Ron's got to be 4, got now, 3, 75, Bobo's money, 33, 75, 400's out, down the get running third, Ralph, 4 here, down 4, down the get 4, down the get give 85, Raj, 85, down the get down 4, down break him up, here, but get down 4, yeah, Bo, 85 here, down 4, but buried in 4, but buried in, give 4, bid 4, 400's all, 85, down the get 4, down the get 85, but get 4, but get 4, but get 4, but get 85, but get 4 down through, 85, 4, and get him 4 down there, and get 4 down there, and get 4 down there and a half, Bo, 385,000.
Hip 485, consigned by Nursery Place agent. Chestnut Filly by Constitution out of Salsa Diavola by Mineshaft. By Constitution, sire of 9 stakes winners this year, including fillies like Pinup Betty, who won the Mint Julep Grade 3 at Churchill Downs. This is a half-sister to the Grade 3 Sam F. Davis Stakes winner in Litigate.
All right, how much here? He went to get down, head of there, but it buried. He went to get down, Palm on. Yes, sir. Thank you. He went to get down 25, 50, and to get down 25, deals on 25, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 50, and to get down 60, and to get down 70, 60, he went to get down 70, but get 70, but get 70, put him at 70, but get 70 down there, but get 80, 70 down to get 80, let's say 80, down to get down 90, but it 90, down 100, down 100, 90, now pawn, 10, 10, 10, down to get down 10, 10, down to get down 10, 20, 20, down to get down 20, but get 20, but get 20, but get 30. Out here, 120, 130, 120, but at a period, get 20 up there, 30 down there, down to get 130, 120, 130, anybody goes, see him to get 5 back there, 125, 5, buddies up front, give it 125, 125, 125, but at a period, 125, 120 down to get 5, 5, down to get 120, but get 5, but get 5, but get 5, but get all in, all done, 120, but get 5, 120, but get 5, but a half, Bo, 120,000.
Hip 486, consigned by Gainesway agent. Bay Filly by Gunrunner out of Senenis by Scat Daddy. By Gunrunner, the sire of 11 Grade 1 winners. Timely update here. This filly has a half-sister by Uncle Mo named Pentel Bay, who's added black type to the page since the catalog. The half-sister, Pentel Bay, was recently runner-up, second in the Del Mar Juvenile Fillies Turf Stakes, of course, at Del Mar. And the filly in the ring is bred on the same cross as the graded stakes winner, Grade 2 winner, Papa Cap.
Have it here. He went to get down, get down 25, but get 50, down, get down 75, but get 50, but get 75, but get 75, but get 7500, down, get down, pawn, 25, 1 here, 125, hit it down south, 125, but at a period, down, get down 25, but get 25, let's see, 25, 125, 50, 150, 175, whoop, down 2, down, get down 2, 2, down, get down 225, hit 25, down 50, down, get down 75, hit 75, but get 75, down 3, but at a period, now, down, get down, internet, good to do, hit 75, down 3, down 25, internet's just a minute, I've got the internet at 3, he sees out, you're out the bag, 325 back there. Get you in at 325. Down, thank you. Down 50. Hit it out. 825. Hit it in 50. Down to get 50. But get 75. Hit 50. But get 75. But get 75. Everybody else out. Hit it getting hit it in 10. 350. 375. But again, get 75. But get 75. But get 50. But get 75. 50. But get 75. 4. But at a period down to get 4 down there. Down to get 4's all. 8 4 here down 4. But at a period down 4 down there. Down 25. 8 4 here down to get 25 down there. Down to get 25. But get 25. But get 25. But get 25. But at a period but get 25. But at a period but get 25. 825 here down to get 4 here down to get down 25 all through back there. 8 4 here down 25 here down 25 here down 25 here down 25 here down. Thank you. Here down 4 here down 25 50. 8 25 here. Was that a question or you got it? Okay. At 450, 2550, down to get down to get down to get 50, 8425, 150, down to get down to get 50, but get 50, 100 that's out, 8450, lights on. Here we go, here we go down to get down to get 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get down 25, 150 once, here we get down to get down to get down to get down to get down twice, here we get down to get down to get on hand, all done, and a half, in the back, 425,000.
Hip 487 is out. Hip number 488 consigned by Hunter Valley Farm Agent. Bay Colt by Epicenter. Out of Sansa's Vow by Broken Vow. First crop for the champion 3-year-old Epicenter, the son of Not This Time. Grade 1 Travers winner. Won the Grade 2 Louisiana Derby in track record time. Also won the Jim Dandy at Saratoga. First foal for that first dam is a full sister to the stakes winner Tonebroke. She's also a half sister to 2 other stakes winners. Here's a colt from the first crop of the champion Epicenter.
Commentary to get down, head area down, get down, get down, get down, get down, palm down, get down, get down, 25, but get 25, 50, 8, 25, but get 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get 75, but get 75, but get 75, but get 50, but get 60, 75, 85, and get down, get down, get down, get 85, 85, but get down, get down, get 85, down there, down, get 85, 85, bond, down 10, down 25, 125, 35, and 50, down, get down, 60, down, get down, get down, get down, get down, 75, 160, 175, EC's out, you're on the back, 175, 85, both out up front, 2, 2, down, get down, 2, down, get down, 25, 8, 10, 25, 35, but get 35, but get 35, but get down, get down, 35, but get 35, but get 35, but get 35, 50, 8, 50, 60, down, get down, get down, get down, get down, get down, get down, 50, but get 60, 8, 2, down 60, down 7, whoop, got to be 75, EC, 8, 75, 85, down, get down, 75, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, all in, down 3, out now, 8, 3, down 3, down, get down, get 85, 3, 25, but get 3, down, get down, 3, 25, 3, down, get down, 25, but get 50, down, get down, get down, get down, get down, 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get 50, 8, 75, but get 3, 50, but get 3, 75, but get 75, but get 50, but get 75, 8, 50, but get 75 down there, but get 75 down there, but get 75 down there, but get down, get down, get down, get down, 75, but down through, 75's up front, 400 down, 375, 400, all through, hit the man's out, get 400, 8, 400 back there, 400 back there, even to get down, get down, get down, forward down, get down, get down, 75, 75's down low, is that correct? Okay, you got to be 85. You want to end. I can't let you be 75. Got to be 85. 385, 385, 385, all through. Down low, EC, 375,000.
Hip 489 consigned by Paramount Sales Agent. Bay Filly by American Pharaoh. Out of Sassa Fleet by A Fleet Alex. The Triple Crown winner American Pharaoh has sired 4 stakes-winning fillies this year, including Jody's Pride, winner of the Grade 2 Ruffian Stakes. Filly's half-brother Giant Liam has increased earnings since the catalog. Under the second dam, you'll find that millionaire Dance Macabre, that multiple stakes winner, graded stakes winner. She's won again since the catalog. She's now won 6 times, and her earnings approaching $1.1 million.
Commentary to get down, head down, look at them, 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get 25, but get 25, 50, 8, 25, but 50, down, get down, 35, 50, 60, 75, but get down, 75, put him at 75, but get 75, 85, 85, 85, now bond, 85, but then palm bond down, get come on, down 10, down, get down, go 10, 10, 10, down 10, 25, 110, bond 25, 125, 125, 35, and get down, 35, 50, 150, buzz out, 150, 8, 135, down low, 150, only no done, and get down, gear turn, even to get down, 35, 50, 60, you're on up front, 150, 160, and it goes, even to get down, 60, 875, but get 60, but get 75, but get 75, but get 75, but get 75, do it, 60, but get 75, but get 75, but get 75, but get 75, thank you, 160, 175, 160, 75, 160, 75, 85, 85, down 2, down to get down, 2, 2, 2, down to get down, 10, 8, 2, down 10, 25, but get 25, but down, get down, 25, but get 25, but get 25, 8, 10, 10, 10, but get 25 down there, but get 25, 35, 35, 35, but down, get 35, 8, 2, 35, but get 35, but get 35, but get 35, but get only no done, but get 25, but get 35, 8, 2, 25, but get 35, but get 35, but get 35, but a cap, all in, all done, 25, 35, but a cap, hit about 225,000.
Hip number 490, consigned by Elm Tree Farm. Mr. and Mrs. Jody Huckabee Agent. Bay Filly by Constitution. Out of Scarlet Lace by Medaglia d'Oro. Constitution has 9 stakes winners this year. Second foal for the Medaglia d'Oro first dam, who's a half-sister to the champion sprinter and multiple Grade 1 winner, points off the bench. In fact, nice update here. The filly's 2-year-old half-sister, Market Chill, has run since the catalog. Keep in mind, she's a daughter of Not This Time, and she ran well. She was placed at Kentucky Down Downs just last week in Maiden Special Weight Company.
Down the Terry, to get down 100 right quick. And to get down 25, gotcha. But again, gotcha. But get 50, but get 25, but 50, down to come 50, down to get 50, 75, 50, 75, but get 75, but get 75, down 75, down 1, 75, but to the other side, down 100, down 10. Whoop, I got 100, I'm going to break you down 10, 25, thank you. That fixed side, here we get down 10, 25, 35, 135, down to get down 35, but then 35, but then 35, but then 50, 50, put him at 50, but again to get down 60, 75, 85, 85, down to get down 2, down to get down 2, 2, down to get down 10, 8, 2, down 10, 10, 10, down to get down 25, but get 25, but again to get down 35, 8, 25 at the back, 35 at bow, 50, Ralph got to be 250, 8, I'm going to get you in there, 35, 50, down to get down 50, but get 50, down to get down 35, but then 50, 8, 35, but then 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get 35, but then 50, 8, 35, but then 50, but get 50, but get 50, but then bring it down, look at it. Tell me about that 2-year-old one more time, Scott, please.
Not only did she run well, the filly Market Chill, she's a daughter of Not This Time, one of the leading sires in the sport, and she placed at Kentucky Downs, one of the toughest meets that we have. That was just last week in Maiden Special Weight Company, and this filly from the family of that champion sprinter points off the bench. She won the Bing Crosby at Del Mar and the Santa Anita Sprint Championship, of course, at Santa Anita.
35, 50, down to get down, 35, down to Ralph, he went to get down 35, down 40, 50, down to get down 40, 50, you're on bow, 40, 50, 240, down to get down, don't leave without her, 240 down low, 250, 840, 50, 40, 50, down to get down, 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get, thank you, y'all through, 240, 250, 250, 250, hold in, hold on, 40, here, but get 50, but get 40, but get 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get 50, now have, Ralph, 240,000.
Hip 491, consigned by Mockmer Hall, sales agent for Mockmer Hall. Bay Colt by Oscar Performance, out of Screenwriter by Go Sapper. By Oscar Performance, 7 stakes winners this year with colts like World Beater and Dashman. Go Sapper first dam, this is her second foal. Colt comes from the immediate female family of the 2-time champion and Canadian Horse of the Year, Aravale.
I'm a Terry, even to get down, palm my ball down, to get down 50, but get 50, down to get down 10, 20, but I bring down to get down 20, put him in 20, but get 30, but made 30, whoop, 40, down 50, 50, 60, down to get down 70, 80, here down to get 80, but get 80, came at the same time, 80 down 80, and out 80, down 90, but I bring down to get down, pawn 10, 810, 10, 10, down to get down 10, 20, 810, 120, 120, 120, 120, 130, down, 120, 130, back there, down to get down 120, down to get down 30, 120, down to get 30, get 30, get 30, get 30, down 40, down 40, down 40, down 40, down to get down 40, 150, down, branch out, down 150, 140, down to get down 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get 50, down to get down 40, but get 50, but get 40, but get 50, 140 here, but get 50, 50, 50, hold in, hold down, 140, but get 50 and half, bow, 140,000.
Hip 492, consigned by Denali Stud Agent. Chestnut Colt by Gunrunner, out of Seattle Sling by Tappet. Another big year for the sire Gunrunner with his colts. Sire of Grade 1 winners like the 2-year-old Brant and Locked, Sierra Leone, and Hall of Fame, who won the Grade 3 Mineshaft Stakes at Fairgrounds. The colt's mother by Tappet, she was stakes placed in Grade 3 company at Remington Park. This colt's a half brother to 2 winners. Here's a colt by Gunrunner.
I'm a Terry, down to get down, palm ball down to get down 50, but get 100, down 50, 150, gotcha, 850, down to get down 50, let's see, 50, down to get down 2, 2, 2, gotta be 2, down 50, 250, just right, down to get down 250, 250, 250, 50, but get down 2, zone DC, 250, down 3, 253, down to get down 3, down 25, 50, 825, 50, but get 50, both out, Ralph, even to get down 75, down DC, 875, gonna be 75, get 75 EC, but get down 75, but get 75, but get down 4, 875, but then 4, but it buried down 25, but get 4 here, but get 25, got down 25, 50, down to get down 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get 500, 450, down to get down 5, down 50, down 5, down 50, down 50, down 50, down to get down 550, 5 here, down to get down 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get down to get down 25, 50, 825, but then 50, down to get down 25, down there, down to get down 50, down there, down to get down 550, 825, 50, 75, but get down 75, 600, down to get down 6 here, but get 6 here, but get 6 here, but get 600, 6 here, down 6 here, down 6 here, down to get down 6 here, but get 6 here, but get 6 here, that do it, 575, 600's all, hold in, hold on, even to get down 6 here, 575, but get 600, 600, 600, 600, down to get down 6.5, Ralph, 575,000, thank you.
Hip 493, property of Penn Sales, Bay Philly by Candy Ride, out of Seeking a Star by Pioneer of the the Nile. By Candy Ride, sire of 126 stakes winners. Fillies from a young first dam who's already produced a stakes performer. Paula's a Star was third in the Jimmy Wingfield Stakes at Aqueduct, and she's increased her earnings since the catalog, now over $110,000.
Have a chariot here when you get down, head of down, look at them, look at them, pond here, pond here, 50, down, look at them, 25, 50, 825, 50, 75, but again, look at them, 75, but again, 60, 75, 85, 85, pond here, 10 here, 25, 50, 150, down, look at them, 75, but again, look at down 2, down, look at them, 2, 2, down, look at them, 85, 2, 85, but again, 2, but again, 10, 10, 10, 25, 8, 10 here, down, look at them, 25, but again, 25, but again, 35, but again, 35, but again, 35, but again, 50, 850, 60, 75, 85, down, look at them, 85, down 3, 83, down 3, 3, 3, down, look at them, down 25, but again, 50, 83, 25, but again, 50, down, look at them, 50, but again, 50, but again, 75, but again, down 4, 83, 75, but again, 4, down 25, but again, 425, bark out, forward here, 25, 8, 4 here, 25, 50, down, look at them, 50, 50, but again, 75, 850, but again, 75, but again, 75, but again, 500, but again, 5, but again, 5, but again, 5, but again, 5, 5, 5, but again, 5, 8, down 25, but again, 5, down, look at them, no, sir, I'm on Ralph, down 25, 50, down, you're both out up front, 50, down, look at them, 75, 8, 75, but again, 75, but again, 600, down, look at them, 600, 8, 6, down 25, but again, 6 here, down, look at them, 25, but again, 25, but again, 25, but again, 25, 50, 850, here, down, look at them, 50, 50, 50, down, look at them, 650, down 75, 850, down 75, but again, 75, but again, 75, but again, 700, 870 here, down, look at them, here, down 10, here, down 7, here, down 7, down, look at them, down 25, 870 here, down, look at them, 25, down there, down, look at them, 25, but again, 50, 8750, down, look at them, 50, 50, 50, 50, down, look at them, 750, down, look at them, down 50, 8 here, down 8, down, look at them, 8, 8, 8, down, look at them, 8 here, down 50, 850, 8 up there, they now have, down 850, down, look at them, 850, 850, down, look at them, down 9, down, look at them, here, down 9, 850, here, down 9, but up here, down, down 50, 8, 9 here, down, look at them, 50, 50, 50, down, look at them, 950, 8, 950, 9, bet against you, down 950, down 950, down 950, down, look at them, here, down, look at them, 50, hey, I'm gonna get down, look at them, side of it there, 9, I've got 9 above you, 925, how'd I get it in, 925, 9 here, 25, 9 here, 25, 9 here, 25, all through, I have internet bias, 900,000.
Hip 494, consigned by Mockmer Hall, sales agent for Mockmer Hall and Shiano. Dark Bay or Brown filly by Vacoma, out of Sentimental by Honor Code. Third crop for Vacoma has 11 two-year-old winners this year. Sire of top fillies like 5G and Vixen and Prang. Nice update under the second dam. That stakes winner Troubleshooting has additional earnings since the catalog, has made over $240,000.
Yeah, man. How much here? Anyone to go down? Head of it here, down, look at them, pond here, 10 here, 10, 25, 35. 35, but down 35, put up at 35, but get 50, but get whoop 50, 60, 75, and look at them, 75, 85, bid me 85, hey down, look at them, palm, but very down, look at them, palm, down, look at them, 10, 810, 110, down 20, down yard boat, here, look at them, 10, 20, 810, down, look at them, 20, but get 20, but get 20, but get 20, but very down 30, 830, down, look at them, down 40, down, look at down 50, down, look at them, down 60, down in front, 150, 160, down, look at them, good Jeff, 850, 160, down, look at them, think it's here, I got Jeff's side, 150, 155, 155. You're on the front, 155, 150, 155, 155. Down 60. 8. Now you're both down the back. 160. Down 5. And look at them. 65, 65, 65, 65. 865, 165. Down 70. 870. Down. Look at them. 70. Down. Look at them. 80. 180. But at the very down. Look at them. 80. But at the very down. Look at them. 80. But at 80. But at 80. But at 90. But at the very top. But at 80. Down 90. Down 200. Both out. Down 2. Down. Look at them. 2. Down there. Down. Look at them. Down 2. 190. Here. Down 2. 2. Down, look at them, down 10, down, look at them, down 10, 825, but get 10 here down 25, 810 here down, look at them, down 25, but get down, but get down 25, but get down, 25, but get 25, but get 25, 35, 825 here down, 35 here down, 35 here down, 35, 35, 35, 25, 35, 8 down 30, 40, but again, get down 30, 40, but at the very down, look at them, down 30, 40, 8 240, but again, get down 40, but get 40, but get 40, but at the very down, look at them, get down 40, 50, 8 250 and a half, whoop, all through, 40 down, 50 down, 60, 8 250, 60, get down, 50, 60, 8 250 down, get down 60, but get 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 down 70, 8 270 here down, get down 70 down there, down, get down 70 here, but get 70 where, but get 70, 8 60 down, get down 70 down there, down, get down 70 back there, 8 60 here down 70 down, get down 80, but get down 70. You get what'd you get back there? 5. Okay, I just want to double check. 65 is what I got in the back. 70. 65 at the back. Now 70. 65. Now 70. 8270. Down to get down to get down 70. Down to get down to get down 70. But to get 70. But to get 70. Down to half. Market it back. 265,000.
Hip 495, consigned by Gainesway Agent. Bay Colt by McKinsey out of Shiroka by So You Think. By McKinsey, who already has 6 stakes winners from his first 2 crops of runners. This colt from his 3rd crop. The So You Think first dam is 2 for 2. 2 winners from 2 to race from 2 of racing age. Big family here, which includes the multiple Grade 1 winner, as well as the German Derby winner and Breeders' Cup Turf winner, Grade 1 winner, Scirocco.
All right, here we go. Here we get down, get down, get down, 2, 2, 2, down, get down, get down, 2, but get 2, but get 1, but break down, get down, 25, 50, 825, but 50, 75, 100, down, get down, 50, 150, down, get down, 100, down, get down, 50, 850, 150, 150, 150, 2, 2, 2, down, get down, 100 out, 150, 2, down, 2, down, get down, 2, 2, down, get down, 75, put him at 75, put him at 75, 2, 875, bit me 2, down 25, down 50, 825, but 50, down, get down, 50, but get 75, but get 75, but get 3, 25, both out, 850, both out down, roll tide, 350, 75, 850, but get 75, yard boat, here to get down, 75, but get 50, but get 75, but get 75, but get 75, 8 down, David to get down 75, 400, down to get down, 4, down to get down, 4, 875, but down 4, down to get down 25, but get 425, but get 425, 50, 8450, down to get down 75, but get 75, but get 75, but get 75, 850, but get 75 down there, but get down 75 up there, down to get down 75, head down 5, 8500, down to get 5 boat, here to get down 25, 85, 25, 50, down the gear all up front, here to get in, bunnies to the back at 25, 50, 85, 50, down to get down, 50, but get 50, but get down 75, 875, but get 75, but get 75, but get 75, but get 50, here, but get 75, but get 75, 875, but get 75, 600, 600, nope, got to be 6 boat, here to get down 6 here, down to get down 75 at the back, 600,000, 6 here, down to get down 6 here, down 25, 6 here, down to get down 25, but get 25, but get 25, but get 25, but get 6 here, down to get down 25, 6 here, down 25, but get 20, don't sir, the tide's in, 625, 50, down he's out, 8 down, 50, down to get down, 50, 825 here, down to get down 50, 50, 50, down to get down 650, 825 here, down 50, but get him 50, but get him 50, but get him 25 here, down 50, but get him 50, now have at the back, 625,000.
Hip 496, consigned by Lane's End Agent. Bay Colt by City of Lights out of Shorebird by Warfront. Big weekend a couple of weeks ago at Del Mar for Sons of City of Light. Sire, a formidable man who recently won the Del Mar Mile, remaining perfect at Del Mar, 6 for 6, pointing towards the Breeders' Cup. And, of course, the Sire of Fierceness, who won a thrilling renewal of the Grade 1 Pacific Classic on one of the final days of August. Nice update to this Colts page as well. His half-sister, Saltwater Taffy, has won since the catalog. In fact, now a 2-time winner, has made over $86,000. Colt's mother is a half-sister to the graded stakes winners Eagle, Royal Flag, and Catalina Cruiser.
How here to get down, head here down to get down, pont here, down to get down 25, 50, 825, but 50, down to get down 50, but get 75, but get 50, 75, hit it in, didn't get in, here to get down, but get 60, 850, down to get down 60, 75, but get down 75, let's see 75, but get 75, 85, 85, now 1, back here, down to get down, palm ball down to get down 1 here, down 10, 10 here, 10, 20, try 20, down 30, 40, 140, down to get down 50, but get 60, down to get down 75, 85, 185, down to get down 2, DC's out, down to get down 2, 2, down to get down 2, 85, 2, 10, you're on the front, 2, 10, 10, 10, down to get down 10, 2, 2, down to get down 10 down there, 10 down there, 10 down there, 2, down 10, 210, hit it, but it goes, here to get down 2s at the back, 210 all through, 2 here down 10, 10, 10, to get in, 10, to get in, 10, to get in, 10, to get 2 here down 10, 2 here down 10, 10, 10, to get in, 10, to get in, 10, to get in, 10, to get in, 10, to get 2 here down 10, thank you, 210, 210, 2 here, to get 10 it'll have, hit it back, 200,000.
Hip 497, consigned by Legacy Bloodstock Agent for Spendthrift Farm. Bay Filly by Into Mischief out of Sayonara by Malibu Moon. By Into Mischief, sire of Tommy Joe, Grade 1 winning 2-year-old filly of the Spinaway Stakes. First foal from the Malibu Moon first dam. She's a half-sister to the multiple graded stakes winner Forbidden Kingdom. Also a half-sister to BB Doll, whose stakes placed again since the catalog. Recently runner-up in the Royal Palm Juvenile Filly Stakes at Gulfstream.
Down to get down, punt here down, to get down, down 25, 50, down the down, 50, 50 again here, but get 50, 50, 75, 50, I've got 50 here, child 75 there, 75, down 100, down 1, down 125, 150, 150 down the down 2, down the down, 2, down 50, down the down, 50, but get 3 out, 250 down 3, 250 here, but get 75 back there, 250 down the down, 75, but get 75 stand, but get 75, but get 3, 75, but get 3, but get 3 here, but get 25, but get 3 here, but get 25, 3 here, but get 25 here on the back here, but get 3 here, but get 25, but get 25, but get 3, 25, 3 here down the down, 25, but get 25, but get 25, but get 25, haul in, down, stand up, get 25, about 35 here. You guys are waiting, it got to be 35, Mike, 35. 50, down 50 back there, 35, now you're again, but get 35, 50, 50, down, 30, that was close, he would get in 350, down, 35, but get 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get 50, down, 350, 60, you're on a front, 350, down, 350, but get 60, but get 60, but get 60, but get all in, no done, 300, and don't break it down to the back at 350, 360, anybody else, even to get all in, all done, 350, down, 50, but get 60, now have, in the back, 350,000. Stands Wade. Here's Wade.
Hip number 498, consigned by Claiborne Farm Agent. Bay Colt by Munnings out of Sabak by Bernardini. By Munnings, the sire of Gates of Wire and Prince of Jericho, and Attack, all stakes-winning colts of this year. This colt comes from a Bernardini first dam, and not just any Bernardini first dam. She's a full sister to the Grade 1 winner of the Vosburg Stakes in Takaful. Also a half-sister to High Call, who won the Grade 3 Gotham Stakes. This is her second foal, that Bernardini first dam. Second foal, a colt by Munnings.
Thank you. 200, 25, 50. Hit 25, 50. 75, 75, 1. 75, 1. Hit 1, 1, 25, 125, 150, 75, 50, 75. Hit 1, 75, 50, 1, 75, 2, 75, 2. Hit 200, 75, 225, 225. Hit 225, 50, 225, 50, 25, hit it and 50, dividend 225, 50. Hit 250, ties out, backs out, 250, dividend 25, down 250. Hit 250, dividend 25, 50, dividend 225, 35, 235. Hit 235, dividend 35, you're back in time, 235, 25, dividend 235, 35. Adios and 25, dividend 35, dividend 25, 35, dividend 35, but have internet 225,000.
Hip number 499 is withdrawn. Up next is hip number 500, consigned by Hill and Dale to Lapa Agent. A dark bay or brown colt by Violence out of Silhouette by Smart Strike. By Violence, the Grade 1 winning son of Medaglia d'Oro, the sire of 9 two-year-old winners here in 2025. Colt in the ring is a full brother to Me and My Shadow, that stakes winner of the Bison City at Woodbine, an earner of over $340,000. First dam, a full sister to Seattle Serenade.
Here down the good market, dividend 200, dividend 2, 25, 50, dividend 25, 50. Hit 25, 50, dividend 25, dividend 50, dividend 25, 35, dividend 35, market, dividend 35, dividend 50, dividend 35, 50. Hit 35, 50, dividend 50, dividend 50, dividend 50, 60, dividend 50, dividend 60, down 75. Hit 60, 75, dividend 60, dividend 75, dividend 75, beyond the bank, 75, dividend 60, now 75. Hit 75, dividend 16, dividend 75, dividend 60, dividend 75, 5, 60, down 70, dividend 70, go 70, dividend 70, down 80. Hit your mark, 70, 80, dividend 70, down 80, dividend 70, 10, 80. Hit 70, 80, dividend 70, now 5, dividend 70, dividend 5, 5, you're still out. Ties lead, 70, 10, 5. Hit 75, dividend 5, dividend 70, dividend 5, dividend 70, down 5, dividend 75. Thank you. Adios, and 70, dividend 5, dividend 5, dividend 5, dividend have. Tie, 70,000.
Hip number 501, consigned by Pope McLean, Crestwood Farm Agent for Eric Antonio Del Valle. A dark bay or brown filly by Epicenter out of Silver Dollar Diva by Harlan's Holiday. Here's a filly from the first crop of that champion 3-year-old Epicenter, the son of Not This Time. Filly coming into the ring is a half-sister to a pair of winners, including Devil's K, who has increased earnings over $175,000 since the catalog. Good filly family here. That first dam is a half-sister to top performers like Red Ruby and the Grade 1 winner Beautician. position.
Hit down, dividend 200 down, 2, dividend 2, dividend 1, dividend 10, 10 down, 20 down, 30, dividend 20 down, 30. Hit 30, dividend again, 30, dividend 30, dividend 40, dividend 30, dividend 40 down, dividend 30, dividend 40, 40, dividend 30, dividend 40, 50, dividend 50 down, bid. Hit 50, 60, dividend 50 down, dividend 60 down, dividend 50, dividend 60 down, dividend 60 down, dividend 70 down, dividend 70. Hit 80 down, 70, dividend 80, dividend 70 down, dividend 80, dividend 70 down, 80, dividend 70 down, 80. Hit 80,000 down, 75, dividend pound, dividend 70, dividend pound, dividend pound, dividend 70, 10 pie. Hit 75, dividend pound, dividend 70, dividend pound, dividend, thank you, dividend 70, dividend pound, dividend pound, dividend pound, dividend pound, dividend pound, dividend 70, pound, dividend 70, dividend pound, dividend pound, dividend have. Jesse, 70,000.
Hip number 502, consigned by Legacy Bloodstock Agent, a Bay filly by Uncle Mo out of Sing Softly by Hennessy. By Uncle Mo, the champion, the sire of the champion filly Torpedo Anna. Here is a filly coming to the ring. Her mother was a stakes winner in Sing Softly. She's already produced a pair of winners, including Coatsy, who since the catalog has increased earnings. And here is a filly from an active female family of 2025 multiple Grade 1 stakes winner, La Cara.
You bet, thank you. Hit a bit Uncle Mo, hit a bit a good filly, hit a bit 300 down, 3, dividend 25.50. Hit 25.50, dividend try 50, dividend 50, dividend 75, dividend 50 down, 75. Hit 75, dividend market, dividend 75 1, hit dividend 25, dividend down 50. Mike's lead, marks out 25.50. Hit 150, dividend 50, 75, dividend 175, now 2, dividend 25, dividend 225. Hit 25.50, dividend 250, dividend 250, 75, dividend 275 down 3. Hit 300 down 3, dividend 3, dividend 325, down Mike, dividend 325. Hit 325, you're on the back on 3, dividend 325, dividend 3, dividend 25, dividend 325. Hit 325,000, 3, dividend 325, dividend 3, dividend 25, dividend 3, dividend 25, dividend 25, dividend 3, 20, 3, 10, 25. Hit 310, 25, dividend 310, 25, 35. Hit 335, dividend 35, dividend 35, dividend better filly down 335. Hit 35, you're out in the back on 335, you done stand 335, dividend 325, 30, adios on 35, dividend 35, dividend 35, dividend 50. Hit 350, dividend almost on 35, dividend 350, down 7, down 360. Hit 350, dividend 360,000, down 350, down 60. Hit 360, dividend 360, said no, 350, dividend 60, dividend mark 350,000.
Hip number 503, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency Agent, a Bay filly by Street Sense out of 6th Street by Tappet. By Street Sense, of course, that champion, the sire of the standout filly, the multiple Grade 1 winner, La Cara, winner of the Acorn and the Ashland this season. Filly comes to the ring from that Tappet First Dam 6th Street. She's already produced a winner in Great Sasha. Mayora, under that First Dam, increased earnings since the catalog.
Hit, thank you. Dividend 200, down dividend 125, 35. Hit 25, 35, dividend 35, dividend 35, dividend 25, dividend 35. Yes, sir. Dividend 35, pound 35, 50. Hit 35, 50, dividend 35, dividend 50, dividend 30, dividend 50, dividend. How about 40? Hit dividend, you say 40, hit dividend 40, hit dividend 40, down dividend 40, down 50. Hit 40, 50, dividend again 50, dividend 50, dividend 60, down 50, down dividend 60, down dividend 70, down dividend 80,000, hit dividend now 80. Hit 70, 80, dividend 90, hit dividend 90. Now 1, you see 1, 1, 1, 90, now 1. Hit Jesse's in here on the back, 90, 10, 1. Hit a bit of 1, to be a bit 90, bit of 1, 1, 1, 90, bit of $100,000. Hit 1, hit a bit of 90, bit of 1, to be a bit 90, hit a bit 110, hit a bit out, Jesse, hit a bit 110. It ties in 110, bit of 10, 20, hit a bit of 120, bit of 120, bit of 120. Hit 120,000, hit a bit of 20, 30, hit a bit of 130,000, 130. Hit 130, bit of 20, bit of 40, bit of 150, bit of 40 in the back, 50, 60, bit of 160, now 70. Hit 80, hit a bit of 180, hit a bit of 80, hit a bit of 80, hit a bit of 180, hit a bit of 2, hit a bit of 80, hit a bit of 2, 210, now 210, ties lead, now you're on the back, 210. Hit 210, hit a bit of 2, hit a bit of 210, 10, hit a bit of 2, hit a bit of, you didn't make it, Jeff, I got tie in the lead, 200, 210, you're on the back, 210. Hit 210, hit a bit of 10, 20, hit 220, hit a bit of 30, hit a bit of 230, hit a bit of 40, hit a bit of 240, hit a bit of 40, hit a bit of 240, hit 240, hit a bit of 30, hit a bit of 50, hit a bit of 250, hit a bit of 40, hit a bit of 250, hit 250, hit a bit of 40, hit a bit of 250,000, 50, hit a bit of 252, 50, hit a bit of 250, hit a bit of 40, bid 50, hit 250, through and done, last chance, 250, hit a bit of 40, hit a bit of 250,000, hit a bit of 50, now 60, hit 260, hit a bit of 260, hit a bit of on the back now, 260, hit 260,000, down 250, hit a bit of 270, hit 270, hit a bit of 270,000, hit a bit of 200, and one more shot, hit 270, hit a bit of 270, hit a bit of 270, dividend down 270, thank you then, 267, hit a bit of ham, and the back, 260,000.
Hip number 504, consigned by Gainesway Agent, a Bay Colt by Justify, out of Sky Dreamer by Sky Mesa. By Justify, the Triple Crown winner, the sire of Group 1 winners this season like Ruling Court and Scandinavia. The Colt in the ring, a half-brother to 4 winners, including Kim Bear, who ran second in a graded stakes event. Half to 4 winners, as mentioned, not shown under that first dam. It's the 2-year-old that has now placed in 2 starts this season.
Thank you. 200, 25, 35. Hit 35, 35, 50, 60, 75, 75, 85, 75, 85, 1. Hit 85, 1, hit 110, hit 10, 110, hit 25, 135, 50. Hit 135, 50, 60, 115, 160,000, 50, 10, 60. Hit 150, 160. Money's back down, 150, 160, 100 cents out, 150, 60. Hit 150, 160, 150. 160,000, 150, 160. Hit 160, 150, 160,000, 160 through and done. Hit a bit else, 160, hit a bit 150, hit a bit 160,000, bid 160,000, hit a bit have. In the back, 150,000 stand. Thank you.
Hip number 505, consigned by Gainesway Agent, a Bay Filly by Gunrunner, out of Sky My Sky by Bernardini. By Gunrunner, the horse of the year, son of Candy Ride. Here's a filly that is a full sister to Guns Loaded, a stakes winner, a winner at ages 2 and 3, has made over $185,000. One of 2 winners for their mother, Sky My Sky. She herself ran third in the Old Forester Mint Julep Grade 3.
Yeah, thank you. Dividend 300, dividend 3, dividend 25, 50. Hit 25, 50, dividend 50, dividend 50, dividend 75, market dividend 75, dividend 1. Hit 75, 1, hit dividend 1, dividend 25, dividend 1, 25, 50, dividend 150, dividend 150, dividend 50, dividend 150, 75. Hit 175, down 2, dividend 2, dividend 25, dividend 225. Hit 25, 50, dividend 250, dividend 75, dividend 275, dividend 3, dividend 3, on time 3. Hit 300, dividend 275, dividend 3, dividend 25, just right, 25, now 25, 50. Hit 350, hot mark on 350. Hit 350, dividend 350, dividend 350, dividend 75, go 75, dividend, now 4, dividend 75, 4. Hit 400, dividend 4, dividend 75, dividend 4, dividend 425, you're up front, 425. Hit 50, thank you, Mark, on 425, 50. Hit 450 on the back, 450, dividend 25, dividend 450, 75, dividend 5. Hit 500, dividend 5, dividend 5, dividend 75, dividend 5, 25. Hit 525, dividend 5, dividend 50, dividend 550, dividend 550. Hit 550, dividend 5, dividend 550, dividend 50, dividend 575. Hit 75, 600, dividend 600, dividend 625. Hit 625, dividend 600, dividend 625, dividend 600, dividend 25. Hit 625, dividend Mark's lead, now 625. Hit 25, 50, dividend 650, dividend 650, dividend 25, 50. Hit 650, dividend 25, 50, dividend 25, dividend 650, dividend 25, dividend 650, dividend 50, dividend 50. Hit dividend 650. Thank you. 25, 50, 75. Hit 675, dividend 75, dividend 75. Hit 675, dividend 15, dividend 75, down 7. Hit 700, dividend 7, dividend 7, dividend. Are you sure this time? Adios. And 700, 675, dividend 7, dividend 7, dividend ham. EC 675,000. Thank you.
Hip number 506, consigned by Castle Park Farm, Noel Murphy Agent, a Bay Filly by Constitution, out of Smartly Agree by Smart Strike, by the Grade 1 winning son of Tappet Constitution, the sire of 9 stakes winners here in 2025. Filly is a half-sister to 3 winners, including the stakes place Towhead, not shown under the second dam. That second dam, Taboo, she is the dam of Butane, who ran second since the catalog in the Grade 1 Hopeful.
Yeah, thank you. 200, dividend 2, dividend 2, 25, 50, dividend 25, dividend 50, dividend 25, dividend 50, dividend 50, dividend 50, dividend 75. Hit 50, 75, dividend 50, dividend 60, dividend 50, dividend 60, dividend 50, dividend 60, dividend 60, $10. Hit 60, dividend 75, dividend 85, dividend down 1, dividend 85, 1. Hit 85, 1, down 10, you're up front, 110, dividend 10, 10, backs in, entered out, 110. Hit 110, dividend 110, hit it, you did make it. I got to stay on the 10, 25. Hit 110, 25, dividend stand 125, dividend 10, dividend 35, dividend 25, 35. Hit 135, dividend 25, dividend 135, dividend 135, dividend 35, dividend 35, dividend 35, 50. Hit 150, dividend give it 50, dividend 150, dividend 160, dividend 50, dividend 160. Hit 175, dividend 175, dividend 75, dividend 75, backs out 75, 85, 185. Hit 85, dividend 85, dividend 185, 2, dividend 85, dividend 2, 2, 2, dividend 85, dividend give it 2.
2, dividend 2, dividend 2, dividend 2, dividend 2, 85 2. Hit 200,000, hit you done stand, 85 with a dividend, enter that's in, stands out, 200 with a 85 2. Hit 1, hit 210, hit a dividend with a dividend 210, hit 210 with a dividend 25 with a dividend 210, 25, hit 225 with a dividend, backs out again, 210, hit a dividend 25 with a dividend 210, 25 with a dividend 25, dividend 2, how about 20, 220, hit 210, 220, hit 220, we'll do it your way, 20, 30, hit 230 with a dividend 20 with a dividend 30, dividend 230 with a dividend 2, 30, hit 30, dividend 2, 32, 32, 20, 230, hit 230 dividend 3 undone, 230 dividend 20 with a dividend 240, hit dividend 230, 1040, hit 240 with a dividend 30 with a dividend 40, said no, 30, 40 with a dividend half, entered it, 230,000.
Hip number 507, consigned by Mockmer Hall sales agent, is a bay colt by Tiz the Law at a Smarty Fly by Smart Strike. By Tiz the Law, ranked number 3 juvenile sire, the sire of Tiz Tastic, the winner of the Grade 2 Louisiana Derby. Colt is out of a stakes-winning Smart Strike first dam, Smarty Fly. She made over $500,000. Colt is a half to a pair of winners.
Thank you, Mark. Dividend 200, dividend 2, dividend 25, 50. Hit 25, bid 50, dividend 15, dividend 15, dividend 25, 50, dividend 75, dividend 50, now 75. Hit 75, dividend 15, dividend 75, again 75, dividend 1, hit dividend 75, 1. Hit 1, hit dividend 75, dividend 25, dividend 1, 25, dividend 50, dividend 150. Hit 150, dividend 25, dividend 150, dividend 25, dividend 150. Hit 175, dividend 50, dividend 175, down 2, dividend 175, dividend 2, 175 2. Hit 2, on the back, 175 2, dividend 2, dividend 2, dividend 2, 25. Hit 25, 225 down 50, dividend 225, dividend 250. Hit 250, backs out 250, dividend 25 50, dividend 50 75, you're on the front 250 75. Hit 250, dividend 275, dividend 250, dividend 75, dividend 75 250 60, dividend 260. Hit 260, that help you down 250, dividend 260,000 260. Said no, thank you 250, dividend 260,000, dividend 60, dividend have in the back 250,000.
We have an additional out later on in today's session. Withdraw number 567. Number 567 has been withdrawn. Up next is hip number 508, consigned by Denali Stud, agent for Audley Farm Equine LLC. A chestnut filly by Justify at a Smiling Causeway by Giants Causeway. By Justify, the Triple Crown winner. He the sire of more than 40 stakes winners. Filly is out of a stakes winner in her own right, that Giant Causeway First Dam Smiling Causeway. She made more than $274,000, and she's a half-sister to a pair of Grade 1 winners, and She's a Tiger and Smiling Tiger.
Thank you. Dividend justified filly. Dividend 300 down 3. Dividend 3 25 50. 50 dividend go 50. Dividend 50. Dividend 50. Dividend 75 50 down 75. Hit 75 now 1. Thank you, bud. 75 1. Hit dividend 1. Dividend 25. Dividend 125. Hit 125 50. Dividend 150. Dividend 25. Dividend 150. Dividend 50 75. Hit 175. Dividend 75 2. Dividend 2. Dividend 2 dividend 200. Dividend 2 75 and 2. Hit 200. Hit dividend 25. Dividend 25. Dividend 25. 25 50. Hit 250. Dividend 25 50 down 75. Your tie 275. Hit 275. Money's the back, front's out 275. 50 75. Hit 275. Dividend 250 60. Dividend 260,000 60 75 75. Hit 260. Dividend 75 85. Dividend 285. Dividend 85. Dividend 85. Dividend 285. Hit 285 3. Dividend 85. Dividend 3. Dividend 3. Dividend 3. Dividend 3. Dividend 3. Dividend 3. 3 dividend 85 and 3 down 3. Adios and 285 3. Hit 300,000. Hit dividends 4 go 285 with dividend 3. Dividend 85 with dividend 3. 3 3 85 with dividend 3. Dividend 3. Dividend half tie 285,000.
Hip number 509, consigned by Columbiana Farm LLC agent. A bay filly by Nyquist out of Smooth and Savvy by Lucky Pulpit. By Nyquist, he is the sire of more than 9 stakes winners here in 2025. Filly coming into the ring, her first dam, Smooth and Savvy, not shown under her on the catalog. She has a winner. That other foal to race is now a winner since the catalog Stingray Shuffle. And this filly's dam is a half sister to the Grade 1 winner, Smooth Like Straight.
Hey, thank you. Dividend 200 down to dividend 25 50. Dividend 25 try 50. Dividend 50. Dividend 75 and 50 10 75. Hit 75 now 1. Dividend 25. Dividend 150. Dividend 25 50 75. Hit 175. Dividend 2. Dividend 25. Yonder front 225. Hit 225 stands in. Yonder front 225 with a bit of 225. Hit 225 with a bit of 225 with a bit of 225 with a bit of 25 bid 225 with a bit of 225. Hit 225 with a bit of 225 with a bit of 10 down 210. Hit 210 with a bit of 210 10 10 10 with a bit of 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 10 down 10 25. Hit straight away mark 210 down 25. Hit 225 you're on the back 225 with a bit of 25 35 with a bit of 235. Hit 235 with a bit of 35 with a bit of 235 with a bit of 35 with a bit of 50 with a bit of 235 with a bit of 250 with a bit of 60 with a bit of 260. Hit 260 with a bit of 260 with a bit of 75 with a bit of 275. Hit 85 285 with a bit of 85 with a bit of 285 with a bit of 80 pound of 80 pound of 80 pound of 80 pound 285 pound of 3 with a bit of 3 3 3 10 10. Hit 310 with a bit of 3 with a bit of 3 in the back 310 down 3 with a bit of 10 10 10 310. Hit 310 hit a bit of 3 with a bit of 10 10 10. How do you stand 3 with a bit of set no 3 with a bit of 10 with a bit of 10 with a bit of 10 with a half in the back 300,000 stand. Thank you.
Hip number 510 has been withdrawn. Up next is hip number 511, consigned by Claiborne Farm Agent, a bay colt by Charlatan, out of Social Queen by Dynaformer. By Charlatan, a top 10 freshman sire this season. Here's a colt that's a half-brother to 5 winners, including Force the Past, a grade 1 winner who made $1.3 million. Another one of those winners, not shown on the page under that first dam, is a new black type placed in Dyna. She ran 3rd in the Catch a Glimpse Stakes and is scheduled to run this Saturday in the Grade 1 Natalma at Woodbine.
Hit 200 down to with a bit of 1. Hit a bit of 25 50 to bit of 25 and 50. Hit 25 50 to bit of 25 with a bit of 50 to bit of 25 35 50 to bit of 35 to bit of 50 to bit of 50 down to bit of 50 to bit of 60 down 50 down 60. Hit 60 to bit of go 60 to bit of 60 75. Hit 60 75 with a bit of 75 to bit of 75 with a bit of 75 85 with a bit of 85 with a bit of 85 85 1. Hit 85 1 hit a bit of 1 to bit of 85 with a bit of 111 with a bit of 85 and 1. Hit 85 1 with a bit of 85 110 down tie 110 down 25 110 25. Hit 25 with a bit of 25 with a bit of 25 with a bit of 10 with a bit of 25 with a bit of 125. Hit 25 with a bit of 25 35 with a bit of 35 with a bit of 25 with a bit of 35 with a bit of 35. How do you stand 25 with a bit of 35 with a bit of 135? Thank you. 25 with a bit of 35 135. Now did you get 35 EC? 135. They bid up top 135. Now 50. Hit 150. Hit 60. Hit 150 60. Hit 160 with a bit of 160 with a bit of 160 75. Hit 175 with a bit of 175 with a bit of 75 85 with a bit of 185 with a bit of 85 with a bit of 85 with a bit of 85 185. Hit 85 with a bit of 185,000. Hit a bit of 185 with a bit of 60. What'd you get? Which one? 85, sorry. Hit now 185. Now 2. Hit 85 2. Hit a bit of 85 with a bit of 2. Hit a bit of 85 with a bit of 2. Hit a bit of 85 2. Hit 200. Hit a bit of get 2. 85 with a bit of 2. Hit a bit of 85 with a bit of 2. Hit a bit of 2. 85 with a bit of 2. 85 with a bit of 2. Hit a bit of EC 185,000.
Hip number 512, consigned by Lane's End, agent for Summerwind Equine LLC, a dark bay or brown colt by Good Magic, out of Solari by Malibu Moon, by the champion 2-year-old Good Magic, that son of Curlin, the sire of more than 20 stakes winners, top 10 juvenile sire. Colt coming into the ring out of a Malibu Moon first dam, who is a half-sister to the stakes winner Mohawk Trail, and this colt comes from the immediate family of the multiple champion Good Night Olive.
Yeah, thank you. 300 down 3 down 3 2 25 50. Hit 25 50 50 75 again 75 with a bit of 1 hit a bit of 75 1 hit a bit of 25 with a bit of 125. Hit 50 with a bit of 150 with a bit of 125 50 75 175. Hit 75 down 2 with a bit of hit it down 2 with a bit of 2 with a bit of 2 with a bit of 2 25. Hit 25 with a bit of 2 25 with a bit of 50 with a 250 75. Hit 275 with a bit of 3 with a bit of 3 with a bit of 3 25. Hit 325 with a bit of 50 dividend 350 dividend 350 dividend 350 on Mike 350 hit 50 75 on Jesse 350 dividend 75 Mike's in 350 75 hit 350 dividend 75 with dividend 350 dividend 75 back sound hitter and sound Mike's lead 350 75 hit 375 with dividend 350 with dividend 375 pound with dividend 375 375 hit dividend sound 375 through and done 64 go 350 60 bid thank you hit 360 bid dividend 50 bid 60 bid dividend 60 dividend Mike 350,000.
Hip number Hip number 513, consigned by Claiborne Farm Agent, a bay colt by Into Mischief, out of Sousse by Distorted Humor. By Into Mischief, the outstanding son of Harlan's Holiday, leading general sire for 6 consecutive seasons. Colt coming to the ring out of that Distorted Humor first dam. Sousse, she won the Grade 2 Santa Anita Oaks, followed that up after winning on debut, and her first foal is now on the workout tab at Delmar, worked 5 furlongs last Friday.
Yep, thank you. Dividend 300, dividend 3, dividend 3, dividend 25.50. Hit 25.50, dividend 25, dividend 50, dividend 50, dividend 75, dividend 50, dividend 75, dividend 75, dividend 75. Hit 75 1, hit dividend 1, dividend 25, dividend yes sir, 25.50. Hit 150, dividend you say 50, dividend 75, dividend 1, 75, dividend 2, dividend 2, dividend 75 2. Hit 200, dividend 2, 25, dividend 2, dividend 225, dividend 25 50. Hit 250, dividend 25, dividend 250, dividend 250, dividend 250, dividend 75, dividend 275. Hit 75, dividend 75 3, dividend 3, dividend 275 3. Hit 300, down to 75, dividend 3, dividend 75 3, dividend 75 85, go 85, 285, 85 3, down AC, 285, ties in, down 3. Hit 285, dividend 3, dividend 85, dividend 3, 3, 3, dividend 85 and 3. Hit 3, 285, dividend 3, dividend 85, dividend 3, hurry, dividend 285, dividend 3, dividend, thank you, 285, dividend 3, 3, 3, 285, dividend 285, dividend 3, dividend 3, dividend 3, dividend 3, 3, 3, dividend, tie 285,000.
Hip number 514, consigned by Highgate Sales Agent, a dark bay or brown filly by Not This Time, out of Sophia Mia by Pioneer of the Nile by Not This Time. 17 stakes winners this season for him. Filly is a half-sister to Speedboat Beach, that Grade 1 winner of the Grade 1 Malibu at Santa Anita. Not shown under that first dam is Paige Turner. That one is placed upon debut, ran second in a maiden special weight at Saratoga back on August 31st.
Thank you. 2, dividend 2, 10, 300, dividend 3, dividend 2, dividend 25, 50. Hit 25, bid 50, dividend 20, now 75, dividend 1, down, thank you, 1, 25. Hit 125, dividend 1, dividend 25, dividend 1, dividend 25, bid 125,000, hit dividend 25, 1, 25, 50. Hit 150, dividend 1, 25, 50, dividend 125, 50. Hit 25, 35, pound trying 35, 135, dividend 50, dividend 135, dividend 50. Hit 150, dividend 60, dividend 160, dividend 75. Hit 175, dividend 16, dividend 75, dividend 175, 85, dividend 85, dividend 2. Hit 200, dividend 2, dividend 2, dividend 2, dividend 2, dividend 2, dividend 2, 2, 2. You're on the back now 2. Hit 200, dividend 2, dividend 10, dividend 210, 10, dividend 210, dividend 210, 25. Hit 210, 25, 35, you're on the back 25, 35. Hit 235, you're on the back 235, dividend 25, dividend 235, dividend 25, dividend 35, dividend 35, dividend 25, dividend 35, 225, 35, 235, dividend 25, dividend 35. Thank you, 225. Dividend 35, dividend 25, dividend 35, dividend tie 225,000.
Hip number 515, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency, agent for Don Alberto Corporation, a bay filly by Tacitus, out of Soul Spirit by Quality Road, by that Wood Memorial winning son of Tappet. The filly coming to the ring, a half-sister to a stakes winner, that an earner of over $280,000, ran second in the Grade 3 Transylvania right here at Keeneland. Go down the page, update under that second dam, ticker tape home. Now a career winner of more than $350,000.
Thank you. Dividend 200, dividend 2, dividend 2, dividend 25, 50. Hit 25, 50, dividend 25, dividend 50, dividend 25, 50, dividend 25, 50, dividend 35, 50. Hit 35, 50, dividend 30, dividend 50, dividend 30, dividend 50, 60, dividend 60, dividend 60, dividend 60, dividend 60, 75. Hit 60, 75, dividend 60, dividend 75, dividend 85, dividend 75, 85, 1. Hit 85, 1, hit dividend 85, dividend 1, 1, 1, dividend 85, dividend 1, dividend 85, and 1. Hit 85, 1, hit dividend 85, dividend 1, hit dividend 85, 90, hit dividend 85, 90. Hit 90, hit dividend 85, dividend 90, dividend 90, down 90, down 90, hit dividend 5, dividend 90, dividend 5, dividend 95, 95, just hit dividend 100, down 1, 95, 1. Hit 95, 1, hit dividend on the back, 95, dividend 1, dividend 95, dividend 1, dividend 1, 95, dividend 1, 1, 1, 95, dividend 1, thank you, 95, dividend 1, dividend 1, dividend 1, dividend Jesse, 95,000.
Hip number 516, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency, agent for Bridlewood Farm, a Grey Roan colt by Epicenter. Epicenter out of Southern Girl by Tappet. Note this is a cribber. By Epicenter from the first crop of that champion 3-year-old. Colt is out of a stakes-winning first dam. Southern Girl has been a good producer. She's had 3 winners, including Macho Music, who since the catalog has gone over $500,000 in career earnings. First dam, a half-sister to the great Mucho Macho Man. And also another update under that first dam, not shown, a 2-year-old winner, that being Tremont Tammy, who is black type placed.
Thank you. 300 down 3, 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, 50, 75, 50, 75, 50, 75, 75, 60, 75, market 75, 85, 75, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 1, 10, hit 110, hit 10, hit 10, 10, 10, 110, hit 25, hit 25, 125, 35, 135, 35, 50, 150, 150, 150, 60, 160, hit 160, 75, 175, hit 75, 85, just right, 85, down mark, 85, now 2, marks down 2, 85, 2, hit 200, hit 210, Johnny C, 210, mark took the lead on 210, hit 210, 10, 10, 10, 10, 210, hit 210, 10, thank you, bud, 200, 10, 210, mark 200,000.
Hip number 517, consigned by Frankfort Park Farm Agent. A dark bay or brown colt by Uncle Mo. Out of Southern Silence by Dixie Union. By the champion Uncle Mo. Another 8 stakes winners here in 2025. Colt coming into the ring. His mother, Southern Silence. She has had 6 to the races. 5 of them are winners, including Liberate, who sends the catalog. Now a 13-time winners, approaching $500,000 in career earnings. This colt a half to 5 winners. Here is the son of Uncle Mo.
Thank you. 300, 3, 25, 50. Hit 25, 50, 25, 50, 50, 75, down 1, hit 1, 25, and 50. Hit 150, 75, 1, 75, down 2, hit 2, 25, and 50. Hit 2, 50, 75, 250, 75, 275, you're on the back, 275. Hit 275, 50, 275, down 2, down 75, 250, 60. Hit 260, 250, 260. Hit 260, 250, 260,000, 250, 260. Hit it outside, 250, 260 down, 250, thank you then, 250, 260 down 50, down 60, half, tie, 250,000.
Hip number 518 has been withdrawn. Up next is hip number 519, consigned by Gainesway Agent. A chestnut colt by Constitution. Out of Spare Cash by Quality Road by Constitution. The Grade 1 winner, the sire of Grade 1 winner Journalism. The Colts from a Quality Road first dam in Spare Cash. She placed in multiple seasons. Colt's second dam is Cash Control. That a multiple graded stakes winner. Here is a son of Constitution.
Thank you. 300 down 3, 25, 50. Hit 25, 50, 50, 50, 75, put them in 75, 75, 1. Hit 1, 25, 150, 75, bows in 2, 175, 2. Hit 225, 225, down just right, 25, 50. Hit 250, 75, 75, 3. Bow 3, 3, both of them down 3. Hit 3, 75, 3, 25, 3, 20, hot time, 325. Hit 325, 320. Who said 25? 50. Thank you, Jesse. Dividend 3, 50, 75. Hit 375. Down 4. Dividend 74, 25. Hit 425. Dividend 4, dividend 4, 25, 50. Hit 50, 75. 475. Dividend 4, 75. Dividend 50. Dividend 75. High. Hit 500. Hit dividend 5. Dividend 25. 525. Dividend 5. Dividend 25. Hit 525. Dividend 5. Dividend 25. 50. Dividend 550. Dividend 25. 50. Hit 75. 550. Dividend 75. Dividend 5. 75. Down 600. Dividend 600. Hit 600. Down 75. Dividend 625. Dividend 625. Dividend 25. Here on the back. 625. Hit 25. Dividend 6. Dividend 25. Dividend 25. Down 50. Hit 650. Dividend 25. Dividend 650. Dividend 75. Hit 675. Dividend 15. Dividend 675. Dividend 700. Dividend 675. 7. Hit 700. Dividend 7. Dividend 725. Hit 725. Dividend 25. Dividend 25. Backs out. Rogers out. 725. Hit 725. Dividend 25. Dividend 7. Dividend 25. 50. Dividend 750. Hit 750. Dividend 7. Dividend 50. Dividend 750,000. 750. Dividend 25. 50. Down 750. Hit 750. Dividend 750. Dividend 25. 50. 750, 750. Hit, and they're talking about it. 750. Now 75. Hit 775. It would have been 50. 775. Would have been 775 pound down. 800. Hit 800. Hit 800 down. Would have been 800. 775. 800. Hit 800. Hit 75. 800 bid. 800. Hit you done boat. 800 down. Would have been 775. Would have been 800 down. Would have been 8. Thank you. 800. Would have been 75. Would have been 800. Would have been 800. Would have been have. Roger, 775,000. Thank you.
We have an additional out later in today's session. Please withdraw hip number 604. 604 has been withdrawn. Up next is hip number 520, consigned by Gainesway Agent. Bay Colt by Epicenter, out of Spirit Dance by Ghost Zapper. By Epicenter from the first crop of that champion 3-year-old, winner of the Grade 1 Travers, also won the Louisiana Derby, the Jim Dandy, just to go to his impressive resume. Colt is from that Ghost Zapper first dam, from a family of a Canadian champion. That third dam Dance Through the Dawn, a Grade 1 winner.
Yeah, thank you. 300 down 3. Move it into 2550. Hit 2550. Move it again 50. 50 75. Hit 50. Move it 75. Move it 1. Hit it 1. Move it 25. Move it 125. Hit 125. Move it 100. Move it 25. Move it 10. 25. Move it 35. Move it 135. 50. Hit 150. Move it 150. Go 50. Move it 150. 60. Move it 160. 75. Hit 175. Move it 75. 85. Move it 85. Move it 2. Down time. Move it 2. Move it 85. 2. Hit 2. Move it 85. Move it 2. Move it 85. Move it 2. 2. Who said that? Hit it 2. Bo's in. 210. Jesse's out. 210. Hit 210. Hit it 2. Move it 210. 10. Move it 2. Move it down 10. Hit 210. Move it 2. Move it 2. Move it 10. 10. 10. Move it 210. Adios and 200. Hurry. Move it 210. Hit 210. Move it 2. Move it 2. Move it 10. 10. 10. Move it 2. Move it 10. Move it 210. 10. 10. 10. Move it 10. Move it half. Bo 200,000.
Hip number 521, consigned by Hill and Dale to Lapa Agent. A dark bay or brown filly by Olympiad, out of Squan's Kingdom by Trap Shot. By Olympiad from the first crop of that Grade 1 winner, the son of Spitestown, won the Grade 1 Jockey Club Gold Cup, winner of more than $3 million. This filly from his first crop, out of a stakes placed first dam in Squan's Kingdom. She could run, a 7-time winner, made over $350,000.
Yeah, thank you. 2 dividend 2, dividend 2, dividend 1, dividend 1, dividend 25, 35. Hit 25, 35, dividend 35, dividend 25, 35, dividend 25, 35, dividend 25, 35. Hit 35, dividend 25, 30, dividend 30, now 30, dividend you say 30, dividend 30, now 5, dividend 30, dividend 5, dividend 5, 40. Hit 35, 40, dividend 35, dividend 40, 40, dividend 40, now 40, dividend 40, now 5. Hit 45, dividend 5, dividend 50, dividend 45, dividend 50, dividend 45, and 50. Hit 50, dividend 45, dividend 50, dividend 50, dividend 45, 50, no sir, you're on the back, 50, dividend EC's in, 45, down 50. Hit 50, dividend 45, dividend 50, dividend 45, dividend 50, dividend 50, dividend 50, down 50. Hit 45, 50, dividend 50,000, dividend 45, 50, dividend outside, 45, dividend 50, dividend 50, dividend 45, hurry, dividend 50, dividend, thank you, 45, bid 50, down 45, 50, dividend 50, dividend ham, easy, 45,000.
Hip number 522, consigned by Eaton Sales Agent. A chestnut colt by Not This Time. At a stage play by Curlin. Here's a colt by Not This Time. Not This Time adding to his earnings and resume. Again, he's had 17 stakes winners here in 2025. Colt is from a stakes winning first dam in stage play. She made in excess of $230,000, and she's already produced 3 winners. Here is a son of Not This Time.
Yeah, dividend, thank you. Dividend 300, down 3, dividend good cold, down 3, dividend 3, 25, 50. Hit 25, 50, dividend 15, dividend 75, dividend 1, dividend 25, dividend 50, dividend 75, dividend 1, 75, 2, 25. Hit 225, dividend 10, dividend 50, dividend 75. Hit 275, down 3, 25, dividend 3, dividend 3, 25, dividend 50, dividend 75, dividend 400, dividend 75, 4. Hit 425, dividend 4, dividend 25, dividend 4, dividend 50, dividend 450. Hit 425. 50, dividend 450, 75, down 5, 500, dividend 525, hit 525, dividend 5, dividend 25, hit 525, dividend 550, dividend 575, 550, dividend 75, hit 575, and 50, dividend 75, who said that? 575, down 600, EC's in, down 575, 600, hit 625, Yanni C, 25, 50, hit 650, dividend 25, 50, dividend, y'all out, 25, 50, hit 50, down 75, down 7, down 700, down 7, hit 700, down 675, bid 7, dividend 725,
25 down 50. Hit 750. Dividend 25. Dividend 750. 75 down 8. Hit 825. Dividend 825. Hit 825. Dividend 25. Dividend 25. Dividend 825. 825 50. Dividend 850. Dividend 850. Dividend who said 50? 850 75. 850. Dividend 75. 850. Dividend 75. 875 down 9. Hit 875. Dividend 900. Dividend 999. Dividend 875 and 9. Hit 900. Dividend phones out. 900. Dividend 879. 25. Hit 925. Dividend 9. Dividend 25. Dividend 950. Dividend 950. Hit 950. Dividend on the phone. 950. Dividend 25. Dividend 50. Now million. Hit 950. Now 1. Hit dividend 1 million. Hit dividend million 50. Hit million 50. Dividend million 50. Dividend million 50. Dividend million 1. Hit dividend million 1. Hit million 1. Hit dividend million 1. 150. Dividend million 150. Hit million 150. Dividend 150. Dividend million 150. Down 2 million 2. Down 2 250. Dividend million 250. Down million 250. Million 250. Hit 1,250,000. Dividend million 250. Dividend 250. Dividend million 250. Hit million 250. Dividend 250. Dividend million 250. Dividend yes or no on the phone. Million 250. Hit million 250. Dividend 250. Dividend million 250. Dividend million 250. Hit dividend sign 1,250,000. 1,250. Dividend 1,250 down to million 50. Dividend million 250. Dividend ham. Tie 1,200,000. Thank you.
Hip number 523, consigned by Gainesway Agent, is a Bay Colt by Golden Pal out of Star Luna by Into Mischief. Here's a colt from that first crop of the Breeders' Cup Turf Sprint winner, Golden Pal. Again, from his first crop, from an Into Mischief first dam in Star Luna. She's already had a winner, that being Emperor Mischief, who was a winner at 2. And this is from the immediate family of the Figure of Speech, who ran 3rd in the Grade 1 Spinaway.
Yeah, thank you. Dividend 2, down 300, down 2, dividend 25, 50, dividend 25, 50. Hit 25, bid 50, dividend 50, dividend 25, 50, dividend 75, dividend 50, dividend 75, dividend 50, 75. Hit 75, dividend 50, dividend 75, dividend 50, dividend 75, dividend 75, 1, dividend 75, 1. Hit 1, dividend 75, 1, dividend 100,000, 1, dividend 75, 1, down 25. Hit 125, dividend 25, just see dividend 125, 50, dividend 150. Hit 150, dividend 25, dividend 50, dividend 150, dividend 35, 135, go 35, 135, down 50. Hit 150, dividend 60. Hit 160, dividend 160, 75, 175, down 75, 85, 185, dividend 85, dividend down 2, down just 8, dividend down 2. Hit 85, 2, down ties lead, 85 down 2, 2, 2, 85, dividend 2, dividend 85, dividend 2, dividend 2, 85 and 2, 2, 2, 85 down 2. Hit 200, 85, dividend 2, dividend 85, dividend 2, down 2. Hit dividend sign 185, dividend 2, dividend 2, dividend 2, 85 and 2, 2, 2, dividend 85, dividend thank you, 85, dividend 2, dividend 2, dividend 2, dividend tie 185,000.
Hip number 524 is withdrawn. Up next is hip number 525, consigned by Mockmer Hall sales agent, a dark bay or brown colt by McKinsey out of Star Power by Speightstown. By McKinsey, the Grade 1 winning son of Street Sense from 2 crops of racing age. He is the sire of Grade 1 winners like Chancer McPatrick and Scottish Lassie. Colt in the Ring is a half-brother to Unified Alliance. That stakes winner made over $207,000.
Thank you. 2 dividend 300. Hit 3 dividend 3 25 50. Hit 25 50 dividend 25 50 dividend 75 dividend 75. Do you say 75 dividend 75 1? Hit 1 25 down 50 150 dividend 75 dividend down 2 dividend 2 25. Hit 2 25 dividend 50 dividend 250 dividend 75 down 3. Hit 300 dividend 3 dividend 3 dividend 3 25 dividend 3 25. Hit 3 25 dividend 3 dividend 25 dividend 3 dividend 3 25 50. Hit 350 dividend 3 50 dividend 3 50 dividend 3 50 75. Hit 75 down 4. Out Mitchell down backs in 75 and 4. Dividend bows down 3 75 and 4. Hit 400 dividend 4 25 dividend 4 50 dividend 450. Hit 75 down 5 dividend 500 dividend 5 25 and 50 dividend 550. Hit 550 dividend 75 dividend 600 dividend 6 bid. Hit 600 dividend 25 dividend 625. You're on the back 625 dividend 625. Hit 625. You done both 625 dividend 25 dividend 620 pound dividend yesterday 620. How do you send 620 pound dividend 25 600 dividend 20 pound dividend 25 50. Hit 650. Hit 650 down 650 down 620 almost down 650. Hit 25 50 dividend 650. Hit 650,000 25 dividend 650 dividend 20 said no thank you 25 bid 50 dividend 25 50 dividend half tie 625,000.
Hip number 526 is withdrawn. Up next is hip number 527, consigned by Hartwell Farm Agent. A bait colt by Mandaloon out of Stiffed by Stephen Got Even from the first crop of the classic winner Mandaloon. Winner, of course, the Grade 1 Kentucky Derby. The Haskell, that son of Into Mischief. A colt from his first crop that'll come into the ring and is a half-brother to the Grade 1 winner of the Beholder Mile, Cavalieri. So a good family here, active family. Here's a colt by Mandaloon.
Yeah, thank you. It would have been 300 down 3. It would have been 3. It would have been 25.50. Hit 25.50. It would have been 25.50. It would have been 75. Down 50, 75. Down 1. Down again 1. It would have been 1. Down 25 and 50. Down 75. Hit 1. 75 2. It would have been a 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 2. 2. It would have been a 2. 25. Hit 225. It would have been 50. It would have been 250. It would have been 50. It would have been 75. Hit 275. It would have been 3. It would have been 3. It would have been 3. It would have been 25. Yeah, just 8. It would have been 325. Hit 325. It would have been 3. It would have been 25. It would have been 3. 25. 50. Hit 350. It would have been 350. It would have been 75. It would have been 375. It would have been 4. It would have been 400 bid. Hit 400. It would have been 4. It would have been 25. Your time 425. Hit 425. It would have been 4. It would have been 425. 425. 425. 425. Hit 425. It would have been 4. It would have been 25. It would have been 4. It would have been 25 bid. 400. It would have been 25. Hit 425. It would have been 4. It would have been 400. It would have been 10. 10. 10. It would have been 410. Hit it down. Shout the back. 410. 410. Yes or no? 400 would have been 10. Hurry. It would have been 4. It would have been 10. It would have been 10. It would have been 10. It would have been 400. Would have been 10. 10. 10. It would have been 10. It would have. Roger. 400,000.
Hip number 528, consigned by Gainesway Agent. A bait colt by Nyquist out of Still Charging Maria by Pioneer of the Nile by Nyquist. Another 9 stakes winners this season, including Nisos, winner of the Grade 2 San Diego Handicap. Here's a colt out of that Pioneer of the Nile mare, Still Charging Maria. Of course, then the second dam of this colt is the 3-time Grade 1 winner, the outstanding Stop Charging Maria.
Yeah, thank you. It would have been 3. It would have been 3, 2, 1. It would have been 25, 50. It would have been 50, 75. Would have been yes sir 50 75 it's 75 would have been 1 would have been 1 again 1 would have been 1 down 25 would have been down 50 would have been 150 would have been 75 down 2 hit 200 would have been 2 would have been 2 would have been 75 would have been 2 would have been 2 would have been 2 would have been 2 2 would have been 25 hit 225 would have been 50 would have been 2 50 75 hit 275 would have been 3 would have been 3 would have been 3 3 3 would have been 75 3 25 hit 325 would have been 50 would have been 350 would have been 3 50 would have been 300 would have been 50 would have been 75 hit 75 just right 75 4 hit 400 down up top one's out 425 would have been Jesse's in backs out 25 50 hit 450 would have been 75 and 5 would have been 500 would have been 500 hit 525 would have been down 50 would have been 75 would have been 575 50 75 hit 575 600 would have been 625 would have been 625 hit 625 would have been 600 would have been 25 50 whoop Jesse I took 25 at the back going to be 50 650 you're on the front 650 hit 25 50 hit 650 75 675 you're on the back 675 would have been 75 hit 675 would have been 15 would have been now 700 would have been 70 would have been 770 would have been 700 hit 700 down 675 would have been 70 would have been 70 hit 700 down 675 and 7 hit 700 down 70 would have been 70 would have been 70 down 70 hit have been down 675 would have been 770 would have been 70 and 675 would have been 70 thank you said no 70 would have been 70 would have been ham in the back 675,000 Ralph thank you.
Hip number 529, consigned by Pope McLean, Crestwood Farm Agent. A bay colt by McKinsey at a Stonetown by Tapazar by McKinsey. His oldest foals, 3-year-olds here this season. He is the sire of 6 stakes winners this season, including multiple graded stakes winners. Colt coming into the ring out of that Tapazar first dam, Stonetown. And Stonetown is a full sister to Tip Top Tapazar. That a winner of nearly $200,000 was second in the Grade 2 Saratoga Special.
All right, thank you. There it is. And would have been 300 down 3 would have been 3 would have been 2 would have been 2 would have been 25 50 hit 50 would have been go 50 would have been 50 would have been 75 50 would have been 75 50 60 75 would have been 75 75 would have been 85 been 85 85 now what hit 85 1 hit have been 1 would have been 10 hit have been 110 hit have been 110 10 25 hit 125 would have been 25 35 would have been 1 35 would have been 35 50 hit 150 would have been 150 would have been 60 would have been 160 would have been 60 60, 175, beyond tie. Hit 75, 60, 75, 175, 75, beyond the back, 175. Hit 60, 75, 75, 75, 85, 185, 85, 85, 85, 85, now 2. Hit 85, 2, 85, 85, 85, and 2. Hit 200, 85, 85, adios, and 85, Roger, 185,000.
Hip number 530, consigned by Mockmer Hall sales agent, a chestnut filly by Tiz the Law, out of Stonewalker by Strong Mandate by Tiz the Law, ranked number 3 juvenile sire, 17 winners, multiple stakes winners this season for that grade 1 winning son of Constitution. Filly in the ring, a half to 1 winner already for their dam Stonewalker, who is a half sister to Stunning Sky. That stakes performer placed in multiple grade stakes events has made over $333,000.
Run, thank you. 200, 200, 110, 25, 35. Hit 25, 35, 25, 35, 50, 50, 60, 50, 60 now. Hit 60, 100 out, 60, 50, 60, down 75, down 75, 75, 75. Hit 60, 75, 85, now 1, 85, 1, 85, down 10, 110. Hit 110, backslide, 100 down, 110, 100, 10, 10, 10, 25. Hit 25, 25, 15, down 10, 15, 20. Hit 115. Who thought of that? 115, 20. Hit 120. Got you. 25. Hit 125. 125. 20. On the back. 120. Now 5. Hit 25. 20. 530. 130. Hit 130. 25. 30. 30. 25. 135. Hit 35. 130. 135. 135. On the back, 130 with a pound, 130 with a pound, 130 with a pound, hurry, hit 135 with a 30 with a pound, 135 with a pound, with a ham, internet, 130,000.
Hip number 531, consigned by Tailor Made Sales Agency, a Bay Filly by Uncle Mo at a Stony Point by Warfront, by the champion Uncle Mo, the sire of a grade 1 winning filly this season, and Seismic Beauty, winner of the Clement Hirsch Stakes on August 2nd. Filly coming to the ring from that Warfront first dam Stony Point. She was a multiple-time winner, and second dam, a stakes winner in Europe.
Yeah, thank you. 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, 75. Hit 15, 75, 75, 50, 60, 60, 50, 60. Hit 60, would have been 60, 60, 75, would have been 60, would have been 75, would have been 85, would have been 85, 85, 85, 85 wide. Hit 85 wide, hit 85, would have been 111, would have been 1 to be 1 about 85, would have been $100,000, hit 110. Hit 110, hit 1 to be 10, hit 110, 25. Hit 25, would have been 25 again, 25, would have been 25, 35. Hit 135, would have been 35, would have been 35, 50, 150, 50, 60, would have been 160. Hit 160, would have been 75, yeah, just 75, 60, 75. Hit 175, would have been 175, would have been 60, 75, would have been how much 70? Hit 70 again, 70, hit 70, down 80, hit it out, bow 180. Hit 70, 80, Jesse's back in, 70, 80, or 175. I'll do that, 175. Hit 75, 170, 170, 170, thank you, 170, said no, 70, Jesse, 170,000.
Hip number 532 is withdrawn. Up next is hip number 533, consigned by Denali Stud Agent, a Grey Roan colt by Gunrunner at a Stop Shop in Tammy by Tap It by Gunrunner, the sire of another 9 graded stakes winners here in 2025. Colt coming to the ring from that winning Tap It mare Stop Shop in Tammy. Colt's second dam, the grade 1 winning Miss Shop.
Hit 300 on 3, 25, 50. Hit 25, 50, 15, 75, you say 75, 75 wide. Hit 75 1, hit 75 1, hit 25, 1, 25, 50, 150. Hit 150, 25, 150, 150, 75, 175. Hit 75, 75 2, 75, 200 now. Hit 225, 225, 25, 50. Hit 250, 25, 250. Hit 225, 50, 75.
75, yeah, Mitchell, 250, dividend 75, down 3, dividend, thank you, Jesse, 75, 3. Hit 275, dividend, yeah, on the back, 300, dividend 3, dividend 75, dividend 3, 3, 3, dividend 275, 3. Hit 3, dividend 85, 285, dividend 75, 85, yeah, stand, 285, down 3. Hit 285, down 3, dividend, thank you, round 310. Hit 310, dividend, Jesse's in, 10, 25. Hit 325, dividend 25, 35, dividend 25, dividend 35. Hit 335, dividend 25, dividend 335, dividend 35, dividend on the back, 335, dividend 25, 35. Hit 335, dividend 25, dividend 35, dividend 35. You both done back there? 335. Hit 335, dividend 25, dividend 35, dividend hurry, dividend 335,000, 3 undone, 335,000, 35, 35, dividend 35, dividend 35, dividend. Jesse, 325,000.
Hip number 534, consigned by Legacy Bloodstock Agent, a Bay Colt by Twirling Candy, at a Storm Raven by Bodemeister by Twirling Candy, the sire of another 10 stakes winners here in 2025. The Colt from that Bodemeister First Dam Storm Raven is a half to a pair of winners, including Royal Dame. She made over $200,000, and Crafted, a 4-time winner and 6-figure earner.
Hit 2 dividend 2, 2 dividend 2, 200 down 1, 25 down 35. Hit 25 35, dividend 25, dividend 35, dividend 35, dividend 25, 35. Hit 35, dividend 35, dividend 50, dividend 30, dividend 50, 50, dividend 35, 50, 60. Hit 60, dividend 60, dividend 60, 75, dividend 85, 85. Didn't make it back there, going to be 85. Hit 75, 85, dividend 85, dividend 85, 85, 85, 85, 75, 85, dividend 85. Hit backs out now, 75, 80, 80 down 90. Hit it 80, 90, hit 80, 90, hit it 80, hit it down 90, hit it 80, hit it 80, 90, hit it 80, down 90, hit it 80, hit it 90, down, hit it 80, hit it 90, hit it else 80, hit it 80, 90,000, hit it 80, 90,000, hit it 80, hit it 90, down 90, down 90, 80, 90, hit it 80, hit it 90, down, hit it 89, hit it have, hit it back, 80,000.
Hip number 535, consigned by Highgate Sales Agent, a Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Upstart, out of Strike It Royal by Smart Strike. By Upstart, the sire of 22 stakes winners. Colt comes from a Smart Strike First Dam Strike It Royal. That First Dam, a full sister to Cleopatra Strike, a graded stakes winner who made more than $250,000.
Thank you. 200 down, dividend 2, dividend 25, 50, dividend 25, dividend 50, dividend 25, 50. Hit 25, 50. Did you say 50, dividend 50, dividend 75, 50, dividend 75, 50, dividend 75, dividend 75, 1. Hit 1, dividend 1, dividend 1, dividend 25, dividend 1, 25, dividend 1, dividend 10, dividend 110. Hit 110, dividend 10, 10, 10, dividend 110, dividend again 10, dividend 10, dividend 25. Hit 125, dividend 25, dividend 35, dividend 135, dividend 50. Dividend 150. Hit 150. Dividend 160. Dividend 160 down 75. Y'all mature. Dividend 175. Hit 175 by 175. 60 75. Dividend 175. 75. 70 got Jesse and Lee down 60 75. Hit 160 around the back 175. Hit 60 75. Dividend 60. Dividend 75. Dividend 75. Dividend 175. Dividend hurry. Dividend 170. You done back there? 175. Dividend adios and 175. 60 75. Dividend 175. Hit 175. Thank you. 60. Dividend 75. Dividend 75, dividend 75, dividend 75, dividend Jesse, 160,000.
Hip number 536, consigned by Gainesway Agent, One Family Strong, a Dark Bay or Brown filly by Gunrunner, out of Stronger Than Ever by Congrats by Gunrunner. Here's a filly that is out of a stakes winning mare and Stronger Than Ever, and is a full sister to Dennington, that stakes placed runner who made over $437,000, a filly by Gunrunner.
Thank you. Dividend 300 down 3 dividend 3 dividend 3 dividend 25 50. Hit 25 50. Dividend 25 dividend 50 dividend 25 dividend 50 50 dividend 25 50. Hit 25 and 50 dividend 75 50 dividend 75 dividend 50 dividend 1 dividend 75 1 25. Hit 50 dividend 125 150 dividend 25 dividend 150 money's upon 50 75. Hit 75 2 dividend 25 dividend 2 50 dividend 25 50. Hit 250 dividend 75 250 in the bank. 75, 250, 75, now you're on up front, 75, 3. Hit 3, 25, dividend 350, dividend 25, 350, 75. Hit 4, dividend 375, dividend 400, dividend 4, dividend 4, 25, 50. Hit 450, dividend 250, 75, 450, dividend 75. Hit 475, 50, dividend 5, 525, band 5, band 25. Hit 525, dividend 5, dividend 25, 50, dividend 550, dividend 550. Hit 550, dividend 25, dividend 550, 75. Hit 575, dividend 50, dividend 575. 25, would have been 600, hit a bit 600,000, hit 600,000, hit a bit 6, be a bit 575, 625, 625, hit 625, would have been 25, would have been 650, would have been 25 at the back, 650, would have been 650, would have been 75, hit 675, would have been 675, 700, hit a bit 70, would have been down 25, you're both out, backs in, 725, hit 725, would have been 25, 50, would have been 750, hit 750, would have been 750, 75, 775, hit 775, would have been 15, would have been 775, would have been 7, and now 8, would have been 800, 800, would have been 800, 825, would have been 825, would have been 825, 825, would have been 825, down to 825, would have been 815, hit it, that's what we're saying, 815, 850, 850, now 900, whoop, I took 850 straight away, Jesse, it's going to be 900. 900. Hit, you're out down low too. 900. 850. Now 900. 875. Now 9. Now 9. Now 50. 950. Get 9 over here. You're both out. 950. How about 925? We'd have been in 925. Hit 925. 50. Would have been in 950. Would have been 950. Hit 950. Would have been 950. Would have been 950. 950. 950. Hit 950. Would have been 950. Would have been 950. Would have been 2550. Would have been 950. Down million. Hit 950. Give it that million. Hit it. Be the first one there. 950. Now 1. Hit 1 million. Hit it. 950. Would have been 1, 1, 1, 950 would have been 1 million, hit it been 1 million, 950 bid 1. How about 975? 975. You've been with us the whole way. 975, 975, 975. I hate to see you lose a good filly. 975. Hit 950, would have been 975 with 950, would have been 75 to 975,000, 975, 15 would have been 75. Thank you then. 950 would have been 75 to 75 to 75 to have. Mitchell, 950,000. Thank you.
Hip number 537 is withdrawn. Up next is hip number 538, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent, a chestnut colt by Cyberknife out of Sucata by Frosted from the first crop of the two-time Grade 1 winner Cyberknife. This colt from that Frosted first dam Sucata. The colt's mother is a half-sister to Puka. She, of course, the dam of the Grade 1 winners Stornock, Mage, also the dam of Beza, who sends the catalog, or second in the gym. Dandy, quite the family here for this Cyberknife colt.
Yeah, thank you. 2 dividend 3, dividend 3. Thank you. 2 dividend 3, dividend 2, dividend 2, 2550. Hit 2550. Dividend 25, dividend 50, dividend 50, dividend 75, dividend 15, dividend 75. Hit 50, dividend 75, dividend 15, dividend 75, dividend 75, dividend 50, 75, 60, 75, 75 goes 75, 85, 85 1. Hit ties lead 85 1. Hit dividend 1, dividend 1, dividend 10, hit dividend 10, dividend 110, dividend 25. Hit 25, dividend 25, dividend 35, dividend 135. Dividend 50, dividend 150, hit 35, 50, dividend 150, dividend 150, dividend 60, on time 60, dividend 75, dividend 175, hit 175, dividend 75, dividend 75, dividend 75, 85, dividend 185, hit 185, dividend 75, dividend 85, dividend 85, dividend 75, 85, dividend 185, dividend 75, dividend 85, thank you, 175, dividend 85, dividend 185, now 2, hit 85 on stand now 2, you're out up front, backs in, 85, 210, hit 210, dividend 210, hit 210, you're out stand, 200, dividend 210, 210. Hit 210, 10, 10, would have been dividend 10, would have been 210, 10, dividend 210, hurry, dividend 10, would have been 10, dividend 10, dividend 210, 10, 10, 10, dividend 2, dividend 10, dividend 10, dividend 210, dividend Mike, 200,000.
An additional out later in today's session. Hip number 574 has been withdrawn. 574 is withdrawn. Up next is hip number 539, consigned by Summerfield, Francis and Barbara Van Langendonk agent, a chestnut filly by Good Magic out of Sunset Chardonnay by Empire Maker by Good Magic, ranked as a number 10 juvenile sire, 5 winners this season. Filly coming to the ring from the Empire Maker first dam Sunset Chardonnay. Filly's second dam, a stakes winner, and filly comes from the immediate family of the Grade 1 winner Honor AP.
Hit 2550. Hit 2550. Dividend 25. Dividend 50. Dividend 25. Dividend 50. Dividend 50. Dividend 50. 75. Hit 50. Dividend 50. 75. Dividend 50. Dividend 75. Dividend 50. 60. 75. 85. Dividend 1. Hit 85. 1. Dividend 85. Dividend 10. Dividend 110. Dividend 25. Dividend 35. Dividend 135. Hit 25. 35. Dividend 150. Dividend 135. Dividend 150. Hit 150. Dividend 35. Dividend 150. Dividend 35. Dividend 150. 850 stands lead. John up run 150 dividend 35 150 850 dividend 39 dividend 50 16 dividend 160 860 75 dividend 175 dividend 75 dividend 85 dividend 185 185 185 185 dividend 85 885,000 bid down to dividend 85 dividend 210 dividend 10 dividend 25 225 35 235 dividend 35 dividend 35 dividend 35 235 dividend 25 dividend 35 dividend 25 stands lead 35 50 dividend 235 250 250 dividend 31 dividend 250 dividend 250 dividend 35 dividend 250 250 dividend the other one now 50 60 dividend 260 260,000 250 dividend 260 260 dividend 250 dividend 60 adios and 250 dividend 260,000 dividend 60 75 275 260 dividend 75 260 75 dividend 260 dividend 75 backs and 260 dividend 75 dividend 75 dividend now 85 285 that's close 75 85 285 dividend 75 85 285 now 3 dividend 3 that a boy dividend 85 3 dividend are you sure 285 dividend 3 dividend 85 dividend 3 dividend 3 dividend 3 dividend 3 dividend 285 dividend hurry dividend 85 dividend 3 dividend 3 dividend 3 dividend in the back stand 285,000 thank you here's Randy.
Hip number 540, consigned by Runnymede Farm LLC agent. A chestnut colt by Epicenter out of Supernatural by Ghost Zapper. Here's a colt from the first crop of Epicenter, winner of the Grade 1 Travers. Also notably won the Louisiana Derby, the Jim Dandy and the Risen Star. Colt is a half to two winners, including Prince Money, who has increased earnings since the catalog and not shown under that first stamp. Perfect Union. That filly has placed here in 2025.
All right, thank you. And who get 200? 70 to get 200, 200, 200. On the 25 to get 50. At 25 to get 50. On the down 50. Down 50. Come 50 and get 50. On the down 50. Down 75. Thank you. Down 7,500. At 75 at 100. Down bond. Internet's out. $100,000 on the down bond. To get 85. To get 85. Down to 85,000. At 75, 85. 85, 85. Try 85. 1. Down 10. At 110, 25. 110 here. To get 25. To get 50. To get 50. To get 25. To get 50. Internet's out. 150 down 75. Out Mike. At 150. 175. 150 down 75, down 75, at the down 2, and now 200, down 200, 200, 175, 225, hit 2 bid, down 225, at the down 250, down 50, down 225, at 75, to get 250, down 75, at 250, 275, to get 50 bid, down 75, at the down 250, down 75, down 75, bids in back 250, down 3, and now 3, down $300,000, down 3, 3, 3, down 25, at 3 bid, down 325, to get 3 to bid, to get 25, to get 25, to get 3's all down 25, at 300, 325 to bid, 25, 25, holding it down 325, at 300 here down 25, to get 3, to get 25 and a half, in the back, down 50, down 50, now you're out the back, 350, at 325, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 325 to 50, down 75, at 350, 375 to bid, to get 50, to get 75, now down 375, at 350, down 75, thank you, in the back, 350,000.
Hip number 541, consigned by Claiborne Farm Agent. A Bay filly by Quality Road out of Super Patriotic by Munnings. By Quality Road, the sire of a Grade 1 winning filly, and Hope Road, winner of this year's Grade 1 Ballerina. Filly coming to the ring, her mother Super Patriotic already has had a winning filly in Patriotic War, and the filly's first dam again, a half-sister to Diamond Oops, that graded stakes winner of $1.4 million.
All right, thank you, Mark. Who get 200? Somebody get 2, down 200, 200, 200, to get 25, to get 50. Hit 25 down 50, $25,000 to get 50. Thank you, down 75. At 50 bid down 75, $75,000 down 75, 75. You say 75, down 75, 75. Hit 75 at 100, 75. Come on, down, pawn, 25. At 100 bid down 25, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 75. Come on, 51, 75, 2. You out here at 175, to get 2, down $200,000 to down 2 to bid. To get 75. To get 2. Hit 175, 85, 85, bid me 85, 85, 85. Thank you, down 2. You got here at 185, to get 2, to get 85, to get 2, to get 185, down 200, at 185, to get 200, 200, 200, 185, to get 200's all. Hit 185, 200, anybody else all little done, 185, to get 2, 185, to get 2, 185, to get 2 and a half. Roger, 185,000.
Hip number 542, consigned by Mockmer Hall Sales, agent for Mockmer Hall 1. A Dark Bear or Brown filly by Medaglia d'Oro out of Sweet Bernardini by Bernardini. Medaglia d'Oro, the sire of the filly coming to the ring. He the sire of 3 Grade 1 winners this season, including Grade 1 winning fillies Good Cheer and Nitrogen. Filly coming to the ring is a full sister to a stakes winner already and in the winner's circle, and notably her second dam is the champion, Sweet Catamine.
You thank you. Hundreds. Everybody get $100,000. Bond 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, down 50, down 25, 50, 75. Now 100, down 25, bid on bid down 25, 100 here, down 25, bid 25, down 25, 25, 25, 50. At 125, 50, 125, bid bear down 50. Internet's out, 125, 50. At 125, bid down 50, down 50, 125, bid 35, 35, 50. At 135, bid 50, down 50, down 50, 160, down 75, down 85. Rogers in at 175. Internet, you did not get in, 185. At 175, $185,000 down 85 to bid, 185, 175, bid 85 down 90, 190. You're out, Roger. At 185, 190, 190, 190, 185 down 90, down 90, 185, bid 90, bar down 90, down 90, 185, bid 90, 885, bid 90, it's all 185, all little down 90, down 90, 185, bid 90, bid 90, bid 185, bid 199. Internet, 185,000.
Hip number 543, consigned by Mockmer Hall, sales agent for Mockmer Hall. A big colt by Speaker's Corner, out of Syllable by Super Saver. Here's a colt from the first crop of the Grade 1 winning son of Street Sense, Speaker's Corner. Colt coming to the ring, his mother Syllable. She was a winner at 2, and she does have a foal to the races, not shown on the page is Cognition. That one has placed as a 2-year-old this season.
Thank you. How much here? 200. Somebody get 2, down 200, 200. I'm going to get 25. I'm going to get 50. Down 25, down 50, down 50, down 25, get 50, mark 50, at 50, down 50,000, mark 50, down 50, down 75, at 75, 75, 75, bids up here, 50, 75, now 100, at 75, we're going to one, take it down 25, it go on bid down 25, it go on 25, it go on 25, it go on there down 25, 800,000, 125, 125, 10, 10, 10, we're going to you say 10, 25, at 110, 125, 20, 30, oh, going to be 30, mark down 30, down 30, 40, at 50, 140's on AC, down 50, did make back there, marks out, 150, at 150, down 50, 150, 150, 140, and a bit of 50, 60, all out of here, 150, 160, internet, you did not get in, 150, 160, $160,000, and a bit down, take it 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 down, go on 60, down 70, at $170,000 down 80, 180, 180, 180, 170, 180, at 170, down 80, down 80, 170, get 80, down 80, 170, 180, Mitchell's in the lead, back 170, 180, at 170, $180,000, $180,000 down 80, down 80, all in, all done, at 170, we're going to get 80, down 80, thank you, 170, 180, internet, you're back in, 170, 180, 170, 180 and a half, in the back, Mitchell, 170,000, thank you.
Hip number 544, consigned by Eaton Sales Agent. A bay colt by Good Magic out of Tactical Range by Union Rags. A colt by Good Magic, a top 10 juvenile sire. He was the sire of 21 stakes winners. Colt from a Union Rags, first dam in Tactical Range. She was a winner at 2 and 3. And the colt's mother, a half sister to a winner of more than 600,000 in stakes winner Kentucky Ghost.
Oh my, thank you. How much here? 200. 100. Thank you. Down 50. At one bid, 150. $100,000. Thank you. Down 50. Down 2. 50. Down 2. 50. Down 3. Down 50. I got 300 here. 54. Down 4. 50. 4's on Mike. Down 50. Down 50. Down 4. 50. Down 5. At 5. You're out here. 5. Down 50. 50. 500 here. 600. Down 600. 600. 550. 6. Down 50. At 600 here. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 600 here. Down 50. Down 50. 600 bid. 50. That's right. 600 down 50. Here the band's out. 600. 650. Down 7. At 700 here. Down 800. 800. 800. Down 9. Down 900. Down 900. Down 900. 800 bid. 50. 9 here. Down 9 bid. Down 9 million. At 900. 1 million. 1 million. 900. Down million. 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 900. 1 million. 900 bid. 1 million. 1 million. Thank you. Down 1 million. 1. Under bid. Down 1 bid. Million 50 then. Million 50. 1 million bid. Down 50. Down 50. Down 50. Well, thank you anyway. At 1 million. And a bit of 50. Bit of 50. Bit of 50. Ralph's in the lead. 1 million. Thank you. Down 150. 1 million 50. At a million here. Bit of 50. Bit of 50. Other man done. 1 million bid. 1 million 50. All little done. 1 million 50 and a half. Ralph. 1 million. Thank you.
Hip number 545, consigned by Gainesway Agent, a dark bay or brown filly by Tap It, out of Take Charge Angel by Will Take Charge by Tap It, the sire of more than 160 stakes winners. Filly is a half to one winner already, that being Furio, a two-time winner this season with $148,000 earned. And the filly is out of the half-sister to the multiple Grade 1 winner, Cave Rock.
All right, thank you. To get 500. Somebody get 5 to bid. I'm going to get 50 down 100. At 50 bid now 100. Somebody get $100,000 now 100. Now 100. I'm going to get 152. 2. I'm going to get 2. Get 50. I'm going to get 3. Get 50. At 354. Down 4. Down 4. Mike going to be 4. Down 50. At 4 so Mike down 50. Down 50. Down 4. 50. I'm going to get 4. I'm going to get 450. And down 5. Out here. Down 500. Down 500. 500. 450 bid. Down 5. At 450. Down 500. Somebody get 550. I'm going to get 5 bid. Down 50. Down 50. And I'm going to 600. Down 600. 600. 600. 550 bid. Down 600. At 600. Somebody get down. 50. But I'm going to be 50. Down 650. At 600 here. Down 50. Down 50. I'm going to get 6 here. Down 50. Down 50. Down 600 bid. Down 50. 650. At 600. Take 25 if I do that. 625. Now 50. Down 75. 650's bid to back. 675. At 75. Down 75. Now 7. Now 700 here. Down 7. Down 7. Down 25. At 7 bid. Down 25. It goes 700 here. Down 25. I'm going to 50. Down 50. Down 750. Down 75. At 750. Down 775. I'm going to get 50 bid. Down 75. It goes 75. It goes 75. It's all 800. Thank you down to 8. I'm going to get 7. No, it's up here. 775's on EC. Going to be 800 back there. 800. 775. I'm going to get 8 here. I'm going to get 75. I'm going to get 8 here. Thank you. At 775. I'm going to get 800. 800. 800. 775. I'm going to get 8 here. I'm going to get 8 here. Now I have EC 775,000. Thank you.
Hip number 546, consigned by Woods Edge Farm Agent, a bay colt by Jackie's Warrior, out of Taking Aim by Trap Shot by Jackie's Warrior. This colt from his first crop, the first crop for Jackie's Warrior, several Grade 1 wins, champion, $2.9 million earned, and the colt is out of 100% producing first dam and Taking Aim. 3 to race, 3 winners, including Taking Candy, that graded stakes winner of nearly $500,000. Not to mention the first dam is a half sister to the Grade 1 winner, Tapazar.
Oh, thank you. And how much here? Somebody get 500. Somebody get 555. I'm going to be 100 down 2. 100. Somebody get 200,000. And I'm going to get 1 2 down 3 down 300 here down 3 mark 3. Going to be 3. Going to be 3 4. Hit 3 4 down 400,000 down 500 down 500 down 600 at 600 500 on a bit down 6 of the bit. But I'm going to get 5 6 7. You out up here down 7 down 7 down 600 down 700. Hit 600 bid down 700 700 700 down 700,000 on a bit down 7 the bit. But I'm going to get 650. Now 7 down 50. Whoops, 7's up here on Ralph. 750 back there at 7 bid 750. Bid to get 50. Bid to get 50. Bid to get 8 here. Bid to get 50. 800 down 50 down 50. 800 here down 50 down 50. But I'm going to now 9 at 850. Bid to get 9 here down. I'm going to buy 50 down 950 down 950 now a million at 950. But I'm going to get a million now a million 950 bid. But I'm going to get 1 here down 1 950 and I'm going to buy a million now 1 down million 1 2 million 2 at a million 1 million 2 1 million 1 and I'm going to buy to get 2 down there to get down to get down to get down to get down to get down. I'm going to buy a million 1 2 at a million 1 million 2 million 2 million 1. You're going to get 200 at a million 1 2 million 1 100 now 2 to bid. But I'm going to buy to get 2 2 2. Ralph's in the lead now 150 now 2 million 150 million 250 million 250 back there million 250 back at you million 250 and now 3 and now million 3 3 3. But I'm going to buy to get 250 to get 3 3 to get 3 3. But I'm going to buy to get 250 down 3 million 3 at a million 250's bid in the back. Anybody else? Million 3 1 million 300 million 2 350 1 million 350 1 million 350 at a million 3 out in the back now million 350 at 1 million 350 down 350. Thank you. Million 350. Million 3 million 350 million 350 now have million 350 million 350. Yes sir. At a million 3. Yes sir. Million 350 million 3's bid on Ralph 1 million 350 at a million 3 million 350. Yes or no? Million 350. Thank you. Ralph 1 million 300,000. Thank you.
Hip number 547 is withdrawn. Up next is hip number 548, consigned by Gainesway Agent, a dark bay or brown colt by Quality Road, out of Tap Gun by Tap It by Quality Road, the sire of another 10 stakes winners here this season. This colt is out of a half-sister to the Horse of the Year, the champion, prolific sire, Gun Runner, out of that Tap It first dam Tap Gun. Here's a colt by Quality Road.
Thank you. How much is somebody get 500? I'm going to get 152. 200,000. $50,000 to be down to what do you got? 25. Thank you. Down 50. At 25, you get $50,000 down 50. Down 50. Down 25. Down 50. Down 50. Down 75. One down 25. At 125. 125. Baby 25. 50. Down 50. 125. 50. Down 75. At 175. Down 75. Down 2. Down 200 here. Down 2. 25. 25. 25. 50. 50. 250. Down 75. At 275. 275. 3. You're out down 3. 3. 3. Down 3. Down 25. Yeah, Raj 3 bid 25. At 350. Down 325. Down 50. Down 50. Down 325. 75. 4. At 4 down 400. Whoa, you didn't get in. 400 down 4 down 25. 4 bid down 25. At 400,000 down 20. No, it's up here. 425. You're out the back. 425. At 400 here down 25. 425. Quality Road 425. At 400,000 down 25. 4 to bid. 100 all done. 425. 425. 425 and a half. Mike 400,000.
Hip number 549 is withdrawn. Up next, hip number 550, consigned by Frankfurt Park Farm Agent. Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Candy Ride. A tip by Cairo Prince by Candy Ride. Adding to his stakes winners this season, including the Dubai World Cup winner Hit Show. This colt from that Cairo Prince First Dam. First Dam is a full sister to the Canadian champion filly, Cairo Consort.
Thank you. 200. 25. 50. 25,000. 50,000. 25, 50, down 50, down 50, down 25, did you say 50, down 50, down 50, down 50, down 50,000, down 75, down 75, 50, down 75, come 75, and now 100, 75, bid on 25, we're going to be 150. Whoa, yeah, Ralph, 125 is only C, 150, at 125, 150, out in the back as well, 125, bid 50, down 75, you out now, at 150 is bid back, 175, 150, 175, 75, 75, 175, 150, 175 down, down 2, down going to be 2, down 200, 200, down 2, down 25, and 2 bid down 2, 25, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 75, down 3, and 3 down 25, 3 bid down 25, 50, down 3, 50, down 50, down 350, hit 350, down 350, down 325 for go, 325 down 50, thank you, down 75, 375, oh, you're out the back, 350, and 375 to bid, 50, 50, 75, 50, 75, thank you, 350, 375 and a half, Mike, 350,000.
Hip number 551, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency Agent. A Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Not This Time. At a Tempers Rising by Byron by Not This Time. The number 1 juvenile sire. 17 stakes winners this season. Colt coming to the ring. A half-brother to Owen Almighty. Winner of now more than $659,000. Of course, the winner of the Grade 3 Tampa Bay Derby.
Amateur, 200, 50 down 100. 50 bid down 100. Somebody get $100,000 down 1, come on down, 1 down 2, 2, 150, 800 bid, 150, 100 here, down 50, down 50, down 50, 25, 50, 75, down 2, down going to be 2, down 25, down 50, down 250, down 75, down 275, 3, down, oh, took Ralph, 300 down 3, at 275, 3, route, now 25, 3 bid, you're out here, down 3, 25, 50, and 325, 50, down 75, down 4, down 4, down 4, down 4, now 25, down 4, 50, down 75, down 4, 75, down 4, 75, at 450, 75, down 5, down 5, whoa, going to be 5, Mike, down 500, down 500, down 525, down 50, down 600, down 600, that's way down 50, 600 bid, down 50, down 50, down 7, down 700, down 50, down 750, down 750, down 750, down 750, and 800, down 800, 800, 800, 800, down up and down 8, 50, down high, 850, died here, down, died, down $1 million, down $1 million, down million, at 900, 1 million, 1 million, 1 million, all done, 900, down million, 950, thank you, down million, now we're going to be millions, all right, down million, 950, down million, one, at a million, 1 million, 1 million bid in the back, million, everybody up here's out now, millions bid in the back, 1,050,000 if you want to play, 1,050,000, at a million here, 50, down 50, 1,050,000, at $1 million, somebody give 1,050,000, million bid, 1,050,000, they done Ralph, 1,050,000, they done Mike, at $1,050,000, 1,050,000, 1,050,000, 1,050,000, 1,050,000, thank you, 1,050,000 I have, in the back, $1 million, thank you.
An additional out later in today's session, hip number 600 has been withdrawn. The next two are also out, 552 and 553, both withdrawn. Up next is hip number 554, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent, a bay colt by Mandaloon out of This Is War by Warfront. Here's a colt from the first crop of the classic winner, Mandaloon. Comes from Warfront First Dam, and This Is War. She's had 3 to the races, 3 of them winners, including the stakes winner, Orb's Baby Girl.
Thank you. How much here? 5, 5, 5. We're going to be 200. 100. Take it down to 100 down. 200. 200. We're going to be 2, 3. At 200 here down 3, 3, 3. We're going to get 200 down 3, 250, 250, 200 bid 250. I get 200 here. Come 50 down 50, 75. Whoa, the other man's out. 250 down 75, 75, 75. Hit 250's bid 275. Deals on. Here we go. 250 down 75. We're going to get 50 down 75, 75. Ralph's in 275 down 3. And down 300 here down 25. We're going to get 350, 75, 75 down 4. And 400 here down 4, 4, 4. We're going to get 75. We're going to get 4 down 400. Hit 400. You get 4, 4, 4. We're going to get 75. We're going to get 4 down. And 400 down 20, 85 down forward. 80. You got to be 4. Yes, down 25. Sorry, Mike. 425. And 400 bid down 25. How about 10? 410, 10, 10. Going to be 10 here down 10. We're going to get 4 to bid. We're going to get 10. Mike, I'll put you in at 400. Okay, that's right. 410. 410. Just want to make sure. 4 bid 10. I have 400,000. 410,000. 410. You're going to get 10. Down 20. Down 20. Now 410, 20. 410 here down 20. Well, thank you. 410 to bid. Better get 20. Better get 20. Anybody else? 410 down 20. Down 20. Down 20. Now I have Ralph. 410,000. Thank you.
Hip number 555 is withdrawn. Next is hip number 556, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent, a bay colt by Justify, out of Tightly Twisted by Hard Spun by Justify, the sire of more than 40 stakes winners, including Group 1 winners this year in Ruling Court and Scandinavia. This colt from a stakes winning First Dam and Tightly Twisted. She made more than $300,000. Update under the second dam for Harper, now a winner of more than $250,000.
Brian, thank you. So to get 500. You're going to get 500, 500. We're going to be 2 down 3, 200,000. Down to get 300. Thank you. Down 2. 100, 200. So to get 200, 200. We're going to get 150. Down 50. Down 2. Down 50. At 200 bid 250. We're going to be 3 down 3 down 300 down 3 down 3 down 3. At 250 we get 300 down 75 75 75 75. Come 60 down 60 down 75. At 260 down 275 down 75. I'm going to get 260 bid 275 at 275 at down 75. I'm going to get 60 down 75 down 75 at 260 275 to bid. I'm going to get 260 down 75 at down 75. I'm going to get 60 down 275. I've got Ralph at 260 275. That's right, 260 275. Hit 260 275 down 75 down 75. Anybody else? I'll let it down 75 at 260 down 75. I'm going to get 75 at about half. Ralph, 260,000.
Hip number 557, consigned by Paramount Sales, agent for Forever Spring Farm LLC, a dark bay or brown filly by Golden Pal, out of Tis a Song by Tis Now by Golden Pal. This filly from his first crop, of course, the winner of the Breeders' Cup, a turf sprint, winner of $1.8 million. This filly, a half sister to a stakes placed runner in Spicy Marg. She's made over $250,000.
Well, Brian, thank you. 100, 70, bond. We're going to get 125. Thank you. Down 50. Hit 25. We get 50,000. Down 50. Down 50. Down 25. We get 50. 50. We're going to about 75 at 100. We're going to about 125. 150. 150. 150. 175. Down 75. 75. 75. 2. You're out here. Down 2. Down 25. I get 2 bid. Down 25. At down 2 to bid. We're going to get 225. At down 2. Down 25. 50. At 225. You're on the back now. 225. To get 50, to get 50, to get 225, to bear down 50, hit 225, to be down 50, down 50, 225, to get 35, to 225, 235, I'm at 225, to get 235, to get 225, to get 35, to get 35, to get 35, to get 35 and a half. Ralph, 225,000.
Hip number 558, consigned by Hill and Dale at a Lapa agent. A dark bay or brown filly by Jackie's Warrior at a Tiz News by Tiz Now. Here's a filly from the first crop of Jackie's Warrior, the champion sprinter, winner of over $2.9 million. This filly is a half-sister to a pair of winners, including the stakes winner, Made Me Shiver, along with the earner of over $280,000, Tiz Splendid News.
You thank you at 100. Somebody get 100, 100. I'm going to get 25, to get 50. I'm going to get 25, to get 50. You 25,000 down. Somebody get 50, down 50, down 25. I'm going to get 25, to be down 50, down 50, down 25, 50, come 35. At 35, down 50, down 35, to get 50, to get 50, to get 35, to be down 50, down 50. I'm going to get 35, to get 50. You 35,000. Somebody get 50,000, down 50,000, down 35. I'm going to get 50, down 50, down 35, to get 44. Go. I'm at 35 on Ralph, down 40, down 40, down 40,000. Down down 40, 40. I'm going to get 35, to get 40. And down 45. Got here, down 45, 45, 45. Bids at the back at 40, 45,000. At 45, 45. Better filly here, down 45. 45,000. Another somebody get 45, 5, 5. I'm going to get 40, bid 5, 5. I'm going to get 45, to get 45, to get 45 and a half. In the back, 40,000.
Hip number 559, consigned by Highgate Sales Agent. A Bay filly by No Nay Never at a Toast of the Nile by Pioneer of the Nile by No Nay Never. He the sire of a 2-year-old grade stakes winner this season, and Hey Nay Nay, winner of the grade 3 Delmar Juvenile Turf Stakes back on September 7th. So just this past weekend, filly in the ring has a 2-year-old brother who is on the workout tab at Saratoga.
Somebody get $100,000. Should have been down. 25, who get 50. 25, to get 50. Thank you. Down 75. Hit 50 bids. 75. 75,000 down. 75. Bid me 75. Down 75 at 100. At 75 at 100. 100. 100. Down 25. Hit one here. Down 25. 50. Down 50. To get 125. 150 bids up here. At 125. 150. 150. 150. 150. 125. I'm going to get 50, down 50, down 50. Did you say 35? At 135, 135. You did. Down 50. Up, Raj, 135, 150. At 135, I'm going to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 150, to get 150, to get 35, to get 50, down 50, down 50, 135, I'm going to get 150 and a half. EC, 135,000.
Hip number 560, consigned by Hartwell Farm Agent. A bay colt by Warfront at a Toradora by El Prado by Warfront, the sire of the Grade 1 Arlington Million winner Fort Washington. Colt coming to the ring. His first dam Toradora. From 5 to race, she's had 4 winners. Here is a half-brother to El Tormenta, the Canadian champion on the turf, winner of the Grade 1 Woodbine Mile.
800, somebody get on, 25. Take it down 50, down 50, down 25. To get 50, 50, to get 25, to get 50, all little done. 25 to get 50. You get 25,000, 50,000, somebody get 50, down 50, down to get 25, to bear down 50, down 50, down 25 to get 50. You get 25,000, down to get 35, 35, 35, 25, 35. I'm at 25, 35 down, down 35 to bid, 35 to bid, 25 to get 50, down 50, down 50. Thank you, down 60. At 50, up here, down 60, down 60, $50,000 down 60, down 60, down 60, down to get 50, but down 60. Hit $50,000. Should have been down 60, down 60, down 50. Here down 60. Wire down 60, down 60. $50,000. $60,000 should have been a half. Mike, 50,000.
We have 2 more outs later in today's session. Hip numbers 589 and 760 are both out. 589 and 760 have both been withdrawn. Up next is hip number 562, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency Agent. At Bay Colt by Constitution. At a Trenchtown Cat by Discreet Cat. By the Grade 1 winning Constitution. Of course, the sire of Grade 1 winners like Mindframe. This colt from a stakes winning first dam in Trenchtown Cat. Winner of over $230,000. And she's already produced a Buki. That won a winner this season. And as well, she's a dam of Mr. AP. That was second in a maiden special weight. Picked up an 88 buyer at Del Mar.
Oh, Brian, thank you. At 100. Thank you. Down, one, down, 25. Down, one, here. Baby, 25. 50. On 52. At 200, down, 2, down, 200, down, 50. I got 2 bid, down, 50, down, 50. 3, 3. Who said that? Down, 300, down, 3, 50. At 3, down, 50, down, 300, here, down, 50, down, 50. 3, down, 50, down, 50, down, 300, here, down, 50, down, 350. At 3 bid, 350. Rogers in the lead, 300 bid. 350 and 300 here down 25 300 bid down 25 3 down 25 325 325 and 300 325 300 here down 25 would have been all done 325 325 300 325 325 a little bit light right here, Mark.
Absolutely. 562 here. This Constitution Colt, as I mentioned, some good updates under that first dam. Abuki, since the catalog, has been to the winner's circle, and not shown there is the 2-year-old Mr. AP, who was second in a maiden special weight again at Delmar, second in 2 starts. 325. To get 300 here down 25. Rogers in. Go 10. Somebody get 10, 10, 10. Go 10 down 10 to bid. 10. Thank you down 20. Hit 310. 3 out mark 310 320. Ty took the lead 310 320. 20 down 23 10 320 and 310 down 20 down 20. Got him up there 310 down 20 bid down 20. Yes sir. 310 down 20 down 20 down 20 310 320 310 20 now have Ty 310,000. Thank you. Hip number 563, consigned by Gainesway Agent, a Bay filly by Gun Runner, at a tricky one by Unbridled Song by Gun Runner. Another 15 stakes wins this season for that son of Candy Ride. Filly coming to the ring. Her mother, Tricky One, was a winner at 2 and 3. She's produced 2 winners already to date. And the filly's first dam is a half-sister to Simple Surprise, the dam of the Grade 1 winning Goodnight.
All right, thank you. 3 3 3. 200 25, take it down 50. 25 to get 50, $1,000 down 50, down 50, 25 to get 50, down 50, down 25 to the bear down 50, 25,000, 70 to get $50,000, 75, half 50 bid down 75, put a bid 75, down 75 at 100, 75 go 1, down 1, 25, at 1 bid 125 down 50, 150, 150, 150, 125 at the bid to get 75 at the bid down 50, bid to get 75 to get 2, at 200 here down 2, down 2, down 25, yep, bow down 2 bid down 25, 200, 225, down 50, down 50, down 225, give me the 35 then, and now 50, down 235, 60 out here, 250 down 60, I got 250 bid down 60, down 75, down 275, 3 down 300 here, down 3, down 3, at 300, and 3, down 25, at 3 down 25, 3, 25, 50, down 50, down 325, to the bear down 50, down 325 to bid, and a bit over 50, 50 down 350, at 325, 50, down 50, down 75, 70, we're going to be 75, tie down 375, and 3 bid down 4, down 400 here, down 4, to get 75, to get 4, 375, 4, at 375 to bid, to get 425, to get 425, to get 450, down 50, 425, to get 50, and 450, 75, down 75, down 75, 75, 75, 5, and down 500, down 500, down 500 here, down 5, 25, to get 5, to get 25, to get 5, 25, 525, 50 down, 550 down, 50 down, 50 down, 550, 600, at 600 here, down 600, 600, 600, to get 550 down, 600, 550, 600, all in, all down, 550 bid down, 600, 600 down, 50, at 600 here, down 50, down 7, down 700, down 700, down 700, down 700, down 700, hit 700, to get 50 bid, to get 700, all done, down 7 to get 700, 700, 700, 700, at 650 down 700, 700, yes or no, 700, 775, they won't do that, 675, 650, 675, 675, 675, 675, and now have Jesse, 650,000.
Hip number 564, consigned by Gainesway Agent, a Bay filly by Good Magic, out of Trophy Girl by Warrior's Reward, by Champion Good Magic, and therefore this filly a full sister to the Near Millionaire. The Grade 1 winner of the Champagne Blazing Sevens was also runner-up in the Preakness, on the board here at Keeneland and Grade 1 company as well. Here's the full sister.
Yeah, thank you. 3, 300 down. One bid, 125. 800, 125 down, down 25 again, down 25, 50, 50, yes, 50 down 75. At 175, it 2, down 200 here, down 2, 2, 85, 2, 85, 2, at 2, down 10, 10, 210, 210, go 10, get to be 10, get to be 10, get to be 25 out here, down 210, down 225. 210 down 25. 10, but down 25, 50. Out now 225 to get 50, down 50, 225 to get 50, down 50, 225 to get 50. Jesse's in 225 to get 50. At 225, 35, 235, 225 to get 35. Good magic 225, 235. All little done 225 to get 35. At 225 to get 35, to get 35, to get 35, to get 35, to get 35 to have Jesse 225,000.
Hip number 565, consigned by Woods Edge Farm Agent, a dark bay or brown colt by Yopon, out of Troublesome by Into Mischief by Yopon, top ranked on that freshman sire list. 5 stakes horses, a stakes winner at Saratoga in that first crop, 3 new winners at Saratoga during the month of August. Here's a half brother to look forward and a midway.
Here to get 500, somebody to get 500, and down 2, down 200, somebody to get $200,000, down 2, 2, down 3, 3, 3, 200 down 3, thank you down 3, hit 3, 4, down 300 here, down 4, to get 3, bid down 4, down 400, hit 300, $400 down 4, 4, down 5, to get 4, bid down 5, down 500, down 500, 4's up here, going to be 5 back there, at 4, down 5, 450, at 400 here, down 50, down 50, down $400,000, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 400 here, down 25, at 4 bid 25, y'all done back here, 4, down 25, at 400,000, down 25, to get 425, to get 425, we're going to be Yopon, 425, all little done, at 400,000, 425,000, 400 bid down 25, to get 425 and a half. Did you do it? 425, now 50, now 450, 425 bid, 450,000, 425, bid to get 450, now 75, now 475, now 475, thank you, 450, 475, bid to get 475 and a half, mark, 450,000.
Hip number 566, consigned by Hunter Valley Farm Agent, a chestnut colt by Vacoma, out of True History by Yes It's True by Vacoma, sire of the graded stakes winning millionaire Golden Vacoma, sire of graded stakes winners this season, like 5G and Adage as well. First dam could run 7 wins, over $200,000.
Amateur 3, 3, 3, 3, 100 down 25. Hit 1 bid 125. Take it down 50, down 50, 125. Down 50, down 50, down 75, down 2, down 2, down 2, at 200, 175, at 2, again down 2, down 2, down 25, hit 2 bid, down 25, to get 50, down 50, down 250, down 75, to get 3 out here, 275, to get 3, 300, you did not get in, you're going to be 300 online now, at 275, 3, take it down 25, y'all out now, 3's on Jesse, down 25, at 3 bid, down 25, to get 350, now 4, down 400,000. Down 450 at 400 here, down 50, down 50, to get 4 to bid, to get 50, down 50, down 50, 450 at 400,000. Now there's 25, and down 25, to get 4 bid down 25, hit 400,000, down 25, to the down 4. Who said that? 425, 50. Thank you, down 50, down 50, 425, to get 50, to get 50, down 75, and down 75, down 75, 75, 75, 475, to get 5. Now 5, down 500, down 500, 500, down 25. Hit 5 bid down 25, to get 500 here, down 25, to get 500, 525's all, thank you. Hit 500 down 25, to get 5 to get 25 and a half. Bow, 500,000.
Hip numbers 567 and 568, the next 2 are both out. Hip number 569, consigned by Elm Tree Farm, Mr. and Mrs. Jody Huckabee Agent, Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Jack Christopher, out of Typo by Tappet. The first crop for Jack Christopher, grade 1 winner at 2 and again at 3. Out of a Tappet first dam, first full of the mare, and the colt coming into the ring by Jack Christopher.
Yeah, thank you, Kurt. How much here? 3, 3, 3, 3, 200, 200, 100. Take it down 25. 1 bid, 125. To get 100 here, down 25. Go 125, down 25, 50. At 125, to get 50. To get 25, to get 150. 75. At 175, 125. 150 bid, 175, bid to get 2, down 200, 200, internet's out, gonna be 2 down there now 2, at 175, bid we're gonna bid to get 2, we're gonna bid 175, bid to get 2 saw, at 175, bid to get 2, bid to get 2 down there, we're gonna bid to get down, 175, bid to bear down 2, down 200, 200, 200, 175, bid to get 2, at 175, bid we're gonna bid to get 2, give me that 85, 85, 85, bid again 85, 85, now 2, you got time, at 185 is on Jesse, down 2, down 200 here, down 2, 2, 2, bid to get 85, bid to get 2, at 185, bid to get 200, 200, 200, bid to get 85, bid to get 2, 185, bid to get 2, 185, bid to get 2, anybody else, all in, all done, at 185, bid to get 200, 200, 200, 185, bid to get 200, bid to get 200, I have Jesse, 185,000.
Hip number 570, consigned by Legacy Bloodstock Agent, a dark bay or brown colt by Golden Pal out of Ultimate Prize by Smart Strike. The first crop for two-time Breeders' Cup winner Golden Pal, a two-time stakes-producing First Dam. In fact, the colt's a half-brother to the graded stakes-placed Voltage, who is in to go, entered for Saturday for the $100,000 Laurel Dash.
Thank you. How much here? 25, 50, 70, 25, but down 50, down 50, down 75, but what do you got? 25, 10, 20. Hit 10 bid, take it down 20, down $20,000, down 10 to bid, 20, down 20, 10, 20. Hit $10,000, you get $20,000, down 20, down 20, down 30. Add $20,000, to get 30, down 30, down 30, down $30,000, get 20 here, down 30, 30, get 20, 30. Hit 20, 30, 20, 30, down 40, down $40,000. We're going to come forward. We're going to 50. We're going to 50, 60. At 50's on tie. Going to be 60 back there. Down 50, down 60. At $50,000. We're going to get 50. We're going to get down. We're going to get 50,000 bid 60. At 50, I already got that. You're going to be 60 back there. 60. 55's on tie. 60. At 55. 60, now 5, now you're out 65, 65,000, 65, it's 65 pound, down 5, 60 bid down 5, 60, 5 and a half, and back 60,000.
Hip number 571, property of Penn Sales, a bay filly by Golden Pal, out of Unbridled Empire by Empire Maker, again by Golden Pal, half sister to the Keeneland September graduate, the Penn Sales sold Arklow, a grade 1 winner of over $3 million, and a half sister to the graded stakes winner of $500,000, the Penn Sales sold at Keeneland September Murad.
You think you'd how much here? I don't know. 200 down 2 down 200 200 200 25 to get 50. Hit 25 to get 50 down 25 to down 75. At 75 down 75 mark 75 75 at 100 100 down down 100 down 175 to get 100. It's 100 down 25 to get you got here 125 to get 100 bid down 25 50 down 50 1 2 you're out still out now 125 50 you're out back 125 150, 125, to get 50, down 50, 125, to get 50, down 50, ties in at 125, 150, 125, to get 35, 35, 125, 35. Thank you, 125, to get 35, to get 35, to get 125, to get 35, to get 35, to get 125, to get 35, all down, 135 and a half, tie, 125,000.
Hip number 572, consigned by Columbiana Farm Agent, a bay colt by City of Light, out of Unusually Smooth by Temple City by City of Light, that $5 million winner, sire of grade 1 winners Fierceness and Formidable Man this year. Colt's the first full of the mare. The Colt's out of a half sister to grade 1 winning Millionaire, Smooth Like Straight.
Yeah, thank you. We're to get there in hundreds. We're to get on 25, 50. Yeah, 25,000 down. We're to get 50 down 50 down 25. We're to get 50 50 down 25. We're to get 50 100 down 25 10 20 at $10,000 down 20 $10,000 down 20 now 20 10 to be able to go. We're going to get 20 at $10,000 down 20 now 20 10 to be able to get $20,000 10 20 hit 10 $20,000 10 10. Who wants to be $20,000 on a City of Light 10 20 at $10,000 down 10 to be able to go. We're going to get 20 down 20 15 at $10,000 down 15 15 15 to be able to get 15,000 15,000 $10,000 down 15's all hit 10 15 $15,000 we're going to get 10 to be 5,000. Who wants to be 5,000? Somebody get 5,000 down, down 5 to bid. We're going to get 5 to get 5, down 5, $5,000 at $5,000 on a city light. 5,000. Hit $5,000. Start to get 5, 2. Take it down 3, down $2,000 down 3, down 3,000. I bet $2,000 hit to get 3 the bid. And we're going to get 2 down there, down 3. At $2,000 down 3, $2,000, $3,000. We're going to get 2, to get 3, to get 3. Hold it down, $2,000 down 3.5. In the back, 2,000.
Hip number 573, consigned by Summerfield Francis and Barbara Van Langendonk, agent for Stone Street. Bred for Brilliance, Bay Colt by Nyquist, and a Velvet Sister by Bernardini. Nyquist on Bernardini, that's one of the sport's golden crosses. It has produced horses like Grade 1 winner, Immersive. This is the first foal of a stakes place mare who was a winner as a juvenile, out of a half sister to my boy Tate.
Yeah, thank you. We're going to give here 500. Somebody get 5. We're going to 100. You're going to get 100 on the now. 1. We're going to 1 here to 1. 25. We're going to get 50. At 25, go 50. Down 75. Down 100. Down 25. We're going to get 125. 50. At 150. 150. 150. 125. We're going to 50. Down 75. 175 at the down 75. We're going to get 2. Down 2. Down 225. At 200 here. Down 225. 50. We're going to 75. We're going to get 3. We're going to get 25. We're going to bear down 50. Down 375 at 350 down 75 4. Got Mike down 400 down 4 down 4 down 4. Give me that 80. Yeah, 4 down 25. Never mind. Bids been the back down 50. You're all out of here at 450 425. We're going to down 75 down 75. We're going to get 500 hit 500 and we're going to 550. We're going to get 500 here down 50 down 550 at 5 bid 550. We're going to 600 down 600 600. We're going to get 50. We're going to get 600 here down 50 hit 600 bid 650 $600,000 down 50 down 50 bids all in the back now 600 down 50 hit 600 you're gonna get 50 down 50 down 700 down 7 we're gonna get 7 down 50 down 750 750 750 at 700 750 we're gonna get 7 here down 50 we're gonna down 750 we're gonna get 50 down 50 down 750 800 8 down 50 800 here down 50 down 50 800 down 50 we're gonna get 850 we're gonna get 850 we're gonna get 850 we're gonna get here down 50 850 50 800 bid 50 die we're gonna get die to bid we're gonna get die here down 900 850's bid on tide 900 850 we're gonna get 900 850 900 850 we're gonna 50 we're gonna get 950 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 at 900 bid down 50 down million 950 $1 million $1 million gonna be down bond we're gonna million bid we're gonna get 1 million 100 1 million 100 you to get bond here down bond at $1 million bid the back million bond bond well give me that 50 then million 50 million 50 million 50 takes 50 million 50 million 50 million 50 at $1 million here we're gonna get 50 we're gonna get 50 we're gonna get 50 we're gonna get million bid million 50 bids at the back at 1 million 1 million and 50 at 1 million here down 50 down 50 1 million 50 down 2 at $1 million 50 we're gonna million 1 million 1 million 50 bid million 1 at $1 million 1 million 1 back here we're gonna get 50 we're gonna get bond we're gonna get 50 we're gonna get bond we're gonna get million 50 we're gonna get million 1 we're gonna get you're out the back now million 50 million 1 million 1 back there million 1 you want to do it million 1 1 million 100 1 million 100 and we're gonna get 50 we're gonna get bond here let me know million 50 million 1 million 50 million 1 I have tie 1,050,000 thank you
Hip numbers 574 and 575. The next two both withdrawn from the sale. Hip number 576, consigned by Tailor Made Sales Agency agent. A chestnut filly by Vacoma out of Via Cora by Pulpit by Vacoma. Sire of the filly that recently won the Prioress, Praying, winner of that graded stakes near the end of the Saratoga meet. 10 to win, 10 to run for the first dam.
Amateur, 200, somebody get 2, we're gonna get 25, bear down, 50 down, 50 down, 25, who get 50? Hit 25,000, 50,000, 25, we're gonna get 50 down, 50 down, 25, we're gonna get 35, 25, 10, 20, hit 10, 20, $10,000 down, 20 down, 20, 10 to be, we're gonna get $20,000 down, 10, 15, try 15 down, 15, 15, 15, hit 15, try 15 down, 15, 20, at 15,000, put them at 20 down, 20 down, 20 down, 5 down, 25, we're gonna get 30, 30, 30, 25, we're gonna get 30 down, 30 down, 30 down, 5 at 35, 35, $35,000, 40, up both, 35, to get 40, down 40, down 40, 35, to get 40, at 35, we're going to get 40, into get 40, down 35, we're going to get 40, 40,000's all, at 35, to get $40,000, down 40, down 40, down 35, we're going to get 40, down 40, down 35, to get 40, at 35 to bid, we're going to get $40,000, down 35, to get 40, Mike, 35,000.
Hip number 577, property of Rosalind Poland, Sunday Morning Farm Bay filly by Quality Road out of Villanelle by Curlin. By Quality Road picked up his 15th Grade 1 winner when Hope Road won the Ballerina just a couple of weeks ago. Second foal of a stakes placed mare by Curlin. 3 of the first 4 dam stakes fillies. The second dam a graded stakes winner. This filly by Quality Road.
Thank you. 200. Somebody get 2. We're going to get 2 down. That's right. 200. Thank you. Down 200. 200. 200. 200. 200. 100. 125. One bid. 125. To be down. One to bid. We're going to get 125. 10. 20. I got $10,000. Somebody get $20,000. 10 to bid. We're going to get $20,000 down. 10 down. 20 down. 20 go 20. At 20. 30. Whoa. Going to be 30 back there. Down 20. Down 30. Down 30. Down $30,000. Somebody get 30. 40. And $30,000 down. 40,000. 50,000. Down 50. Down 50. Down 40. 50. And now 60,000. 50,000. 60,000. 50,000. $60,000. 50,000. 60. 70. 70,000. Down $70,000. Down 70. And 60,000. $70,000. 70,000. 60's bid. Who gets 70? 60, 70, 70, and we're going to go 70, down 70, thank you, down 80, $80,000 down 90, now 100, now bond, we're going to 10, 10, 10, we're going to 25, 125, we're going to 35, at 135, 50, 130 ties in, 135, to get 50, at 135, to get 40, 50, 60, 151, 60, at 151, 60, 170, whoa, you're out, Ty, you're going to be 160, 150's bid to back, 160, 151, 60, 151, 60, 150, 160, 151, 60, 170, now 170 back there, down 70 at 160, 170 bid. We're going to get 60 down 70, down 70, 160, 170 ties in, 160, 175, now 70, 165, 170,000, now 175,000, 175, 170 bid. We're going to get 5, down 80, 175 to get 80, 175, 80 at 175 to get 80, down 80, 175 to get 85, 185, 185, now 200, down 200, 200, 185 to get 2, we're going to get 200, 200, 200, 200. At 200, you're going to get $200,000 to be down to, well, how about 90 then? 185, 190. Now 2. Now 200 back there. 190 down, 200, 200. 190 bid. We're going to get 2, 195 then. Now 2. Now 2, 195 to get 2, and 195 to get 2, Now we're going to get 95, we're going to get 200, 200 I have. In the back, 195,000. Thank you.
Hip number 578 is out. Hip number 579, consigned by Denali Stud Agent, a dark bay or brown colt by Munnings out of Viva Vegas by The Factor. Munnings, 85 stakes winners, 30 career graded stakes winners. First dam is now a 100% producer. Not shown on the page, this colt's 2-year-old half-brother, Max Vegas, won a maiden special on debut as the favorite 3 weeks ago.
Thank you. 100. Somebody get $100,000. Shut up down. Yes, sir, Kurt.
Also selling as phase 1 of a dispersal and sells with no reserve.
At 100, somebody get bond, we're going to get 25, 50. He had $25,000, somebody get 50, down 50, down 25, we're going to get 25, down 50, down 25, Munnings, 25, 50, and 25, we're going to 30, 40, and we're going to get 30, bid down 40, down 40, 30,000, 40,000, 30,000, somebody get $40,000, at 30, 40, $30,000 down 40, down 40, down 40, down 40, we're going to get 30, 40, 50. Now 50 down, 50 down, 50 down, 40 to get 60. At $50,000 down, 60 down, 60 down, 75 down, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75. At 75, $75,000 down, 60 down, 75, all little done. 60 bid, 70, 85. Hit 75, 85, 85, 85, 75. We're going to 100 down to 85. We're going to get bond, 85 at 100. 85, 90 down 1, 90 bid. We're going to get 100 down 10. 110, 110, 10, 10. We're going to get 10, 10, 10, 20, 110, 120. Up at 110, you get 20, down 20, 120, 30, $830,000, another step to get 30, down 30, 120, 130, 130, 120, 130, thank you, 120, 130, 120, 130, 120, 130 to half, in the back, 120,000.
Hip number 580 withdrawn from the sale. Hip number 581, consigned by Gainesway, agent for Stone Street, bred for brilliance, Spake Colt by Constitution, out of Way Too Pretty by Pioneer of the Nile, by Grade 1 winning Millionaire Constitution, by the sire of Tis the Law, by the sire of Mindframe, out of a first First Dam, who's had only one prior foal, out of a half sister to Grade 1 winner Callback.
Hey, thank you. 500. Somebody get 500. And 200. You get 200. Now, bond. And 25. 50. 25. Put him at 50. And 50. Down 75. Mark. 75. Tried 100. Down 100. Down 25. One bid. 125. And down bond. Bid. 25. Down 25. Try 25. And 50. At 125. 50. Down 75. 175. Bid. 200. Down 25. Bid. 50. Down 75. Bid. 3. And 3. Down 25. And down 3 to bid. Bid. 25. Bid. Down 50. Down 375. Hit 375. 4. Yup. Mark. Now 4. Bo, you're out. You're going to be 4. Down 400. Down 4. Down 4. Down 4. And down 25. Both out. Down 50. Down 75. Down 5. And down 500. Down 550. Down 550. Down 5 to bid. 600. Thank you. Down 50. Down 650. At 650. Down 700. Down 700. Down 7 to bid. 7 here. Down 7. 7. 7. Down 7. Hit 7. Down 50. Down 750. Jesse's in the lead. 700. 750. At 700. 750. 750. 800. 800. 800. 750. 850. 800 down 50. 800 here down 50. Down 50. 50 down 50. 800 bid 850. And down 900. Down 900. 50. 900 down 900. At 9 down million. Down $1 million. Now bond. 900 million. Now million one. Now bond. Million bond. 8 million bid. Million one. 1,100,000. 1,100,000. 1 million one bond. Million 50 then. Million 50. At a million bid. 50. 1 million 50 at $1 million. Million 50 under million 50 down 50 down 1 million 50 at $1 million 50 into 50 down 50 all in all done 1 million bid 1 million 50 and I have Bo 1 million. Thank you.
Hip number 582, consigned by Tailor Made Sales Agency, agent of Bay Colt by Yopon, out of Wealth Creation by Super Saver. Yopon, top ranked on the freshman sire list, top 3 on the juvenile sire list. This colt is a half brother to 3 to race from 4 of racing age, and that includes the graded stakes winner, Mighty Mischief.
Yeah, how much here? I'm going to get 3 on him now. 3, 200, 225, 50. Here, 25, 50, $25,000 down 50, down 50, down 25 down 50, down 25 down 50, down 50, down 25 to get 50. Here 25,000 50, down 75, 75 down 100, and 75 down 25, and I'm going to 150, and I'm going to 75 to get 2, down 200 here, down 25 to get 50, and 225 to get 250, down 250, down 250, try 75, down 75, 3, and 300, and I'm going to get 75 to get 3, to get 25, yep, Mike down 325. I took 3 on Mark, 325, to get 300 here, down 25, to get 350 and 325 to get 50 down 50 down 350 down 350 350 350 350 and 350 down 4 down 4 down 4 down 400 down 400 down 400 down 400 and 475 down 4 down 375 to get 4 down 75 to get 4 bid down 4 down 25 and 425 to be down 4 to bid to get 25 to be 50 I got you down 25 to get 50 and 425 to be down 50 down 50 425 to get 50 50 down 25 and 75 now 475 now 475 450 460 if that helps 450 460 and 450 460 thank you 450 460 450 460 460 one more shot 460 now 75 now 475 down 75 and down 475 down 500 down 500 down 500 500 hit to get 75 down 500 475 to get 5 thank you Mark 475,000.
Hip number 583, consigned by Legacy Bloodstock, agent for Spendthrift Farm, a Bay Colt by Omaha Beach, out of Wealth Effect by Curlin. Omaha Beach sire of Grade 1 winner Copian this year. The recent graded stakes-winning juvenile at Del Mar Desert Gate, stakes place First Dam. Colt's a half-brother to Kieran, who sensed the catalog just last week, in fact. Won in allowance company at Colonial Downs by 5.5 lengths and 110 flat for 6 furlongs. Updated earnings over $100,000.
Yeah, thank you. Where to get here? 200, somebody get 2, 2, I'm going to get 25, I'm going to get 50, I'm going to get 25, 50. 25,000, somebody get 50, down 50, down 25, I'm going to get 50, down 50, down 25, I'm going to get 50, again down 50, and 50, thank you, down 75, I'm going to get 50, I'm going to get 75, down 100, it's 75 at 100, 75, to get 125, I'm going to get 1 bid, down 25, to get 1 there, down 25, 100,000, $125,000 down 25, the bid, I'm going to 50, you're out here. 150. At 125 on Bow. 150, 150, 150, 125, 50, down 50, 125, 175, 150, 175 to bed, pretty good 175, pretty good 2, pretty good 2, pretty good 2, down 200, down 200, at 200 there, down 2, 25, pretty good 225, pretty good 225, pretty good 225, it's all, at 200, 225, pretty good 2 down there, down 25, 225, at 200 bid, down 25, 225, 250, 225, pretty good 50, pretty good 50, pretty good 50, pretty good 250, at 225, Bows in the lead, 225, 50, at 225 to be pretty good 50, down 50, 225, 250,000, 225, 250, all in, all done, 225, to be down 50, pretty good 250, 225, 50, Bow, 225,000.
Hip number 584, consigned by Gainesway, Agent of Bay Philly by Quality Road, out of Weekend Away by Malibu Moon. By Quality Road, 15 career Grade 1 winners. This filly, a half-sister to Unified Weekend, now with 9 career victories. New black type for the second dam, now the dam of Shrug. A winner and stakes place since the catalog immediate family of Dunbar Road. Grade 1 winning filly, Millionaire Filly by Quality Road.
500, 200, 25, take it down, 50 down 100, 50 bid down 100, 50 down 100,000, down should have been down, 50, go 50, 150, take it down 2, and now 200, down 50, down 200, there, down 50, down 3 to bid, 50, 50, then we're going to go 50 down 354, and 354, 50, out now, 400, 450, 455, y'all out, 450, Jesse's in, 500, 500, you get 5 down, 50, down 5 and a half, down 550, down 500 bid down 50, 550, 550, 550 down 550, and now 600, down 600, 600, thank you, down 50. I get 6 here, 57, down 700 here, down 7 to bid, 7 down 8, 800, 800, hit 700, 800, you get 8, well, how about 50 then? 750, at 750, 700 here, 58, 800, 800, 50 here, down 8, 8, 8, 750, 800, 750, 800, 800, 750, 800, 800, 750, 775 at 750, 775, 750 bid, 775, 75, 50s on AC, 775, 775, 775, all in, all done, last call, 775, 50 down 75 and a half, AC, 750,000, thank you.
Hip number 585, consigned by Denali Stud Agent, Dark Beggar Brown Colt by Uncle Mo, out of Weekend Strike by Smart Strike, Champion Uncle Mo, the sire of Mo Donegal and Nyquist and Outwork, and Smart Strike first dam here for this colt. What a family. The immediate family of Summer Squall. Second dam, a full sister to Summer Squall. The second dam, a half sister to APND. The colt in the ring by Uncle Mo.
How much here? 300, 72, down 225, take it down 50, 25, $50,000, down 50, down 75, 75 at 100, down 100, down 100, thank you, down 25, at one bid, down 25, again 25, down 150, at 125, to get 150, 125, you're on the back, 125, 150, 125, down 50, down 50, down 75, down 2, down going to be 2, down 200, 200, down 2. 200, you're going to get 200, 200, to get 75, down 200, down 200, down 200, down 285, down 2, and 2, down 2, 290, now 2, 190, to get 2 now, at 190's on Jesse, down 200, 200, 200, to get 90, down 2, down 200, down 2, 190, down 2, down 200, 200, 200, to get 2, down 200, you're on the back, 200, at 200 here, down 2, to get 2, to bed, 190, down 2, down 2, down 2, down 2, at 200, 200, all little done, 190, baby, to get 2, 2, to get 190, down 2, down 2, down 2, and I have Jesse, 190,000, thank you.
Hip number 586, consigned by Tailor Made Sales Agency Agent, a Dark Beggar Brown Colt by Life is Good, out of Well Lived by Tis Now. The first crop for Life is Good, that son of Into Mischief, a 3/4 brother, therefore, to the Grade 1 winner Played Hard. And the colt of the ring is out of a full sister to the grand dam of the recent Grade 1 winner of the Jerkins Memorial, Patch Adams. That one by Into Mischief, this colt by a son of Into Mischief. What a pedigree, and this colt by Life is Good.
All right, thank you. Somebody get 500. You get 5. I'm going to get 200 here. I'm going to get 25. You get 50. Thank you. Down 75. Hit 50 bid. Down 75. Go 75. And down pawn. I'm going to you say pawn down, pawn down, pawn hand, pawn hand, pawn. And now 25. And down pawn 50. I'm going to 75. You get 2. Down 200 here. Down 2. Down 2. Down 2. Down 25. And down 50. Down 250. Down 225. I'm going to 75. I'm going to get 75. I'm going to 3. Down 3, other bends out, going to be 3, down 3, at 300, 275, I'm going to get 3 to bid, down 325, y'all let up here, 3 bid, 325, at 300 here, down 25, I'm going to get 3, I'm going to get 25, I'm going to get 50, I'm going to get 50, I'm going to get 325, I'm going to get 50, buck air, down 350, hit 325, I'm going to down 50, down 50, down 350, down 75, I'm at 350, down 375, I'm going to get 4, forward, I'm going to get 75, I'm going to get $400 down 4, down 4, at 400,000, now there's going to be down 4, forward, I'm going to get 75, I'm going to get 4, I'm going to get 4, I'm going to get 25, at 4 bid down 25, I'm going to get 450, down 25, I'm going to get 50, down 50, down 425, I'm going to get 450, at 425 is up here, 450, back there down 450, down 50, down 75, hit 475, down 75, 75, 75, 75, I'm going to get 450, down 75, I'm at 450, down 475, I'm going to get 75, it's all 475, 450's bid to back, 475, all through and done, 450, 475, 475 and a half, at 450, 475, 75, 75 and a half, in the back, 450,000.
Hip number 587, consigned by Denali Stud, agent for Stone Street, bred for brilliance, a Bay Filly by Curlin, out of Whispering Angel by Hard Spun, by Curlin, by the sire of distaffers like Idiomatic, Raging Sea, Clariere, Malathat, 4 winners, 5 to run for the first dam. This filly, a half-sister to Wells Bayou, and from the family of Big Brown.
Yeah, thank you, 500. Somebody get 500. I'm going to get 100, and I'm going to get 2, and I'm going to get 1 bid down 2, down 2, 150, 150. 800, somebody get 125, take it down 50, 125 to bid, put them at 50, down 50, down 50, 175, down 75, 150, 175 to bid, down 75, I'm going to get 2, I'm going to get 50, I'm going to get 3, down 3, down 3, down 3, 250 bid, down 300, at 3, down 300,000, now should have been down 3, 3, 3, 250 bid, I'm going to get 3, down 50, I got 3 here, down 25 at the bid, down 325, yes, 25, 50, down 325 at the bid, down 50, down 50, 325, 50, 75, your boat, down 75, and down 375, you do it, down 350, down 75, at the down 75, but I'm going to get 50 bid to back 75, at 350, $375,000 down 75 to bid, but I'm going to 4, down 4, down 400, at 375 to bid, over to get 4, over to get 4, over to get 4, down 50, down 450, down, but I'm going to get 450, down, but I'm going to get 450, at 400 here, down 50, down 50, bids at the back, 400,000, 450, at 400 here, down 50, down 50, down 450, 25 at the bid, down 25, 50, down 425, to get 50, to get 50, to get 75, now 475, down 475, down, I'm going to get 50, down 75, 475, 475, at 450, down $75, down $75, down, I'm going to 5, at 500, and to get 500, down 5, I'm going to 25, down 5, 25, I'm going to get 5, bid to back 525, at 500 here, down 25, I'm going to get 525, 525, 500, 525, to get 5 here, down 25, to get 5 here, down 25, to get 5 here, down 25, to bid all down 525, at 500, down 25, thank you, 500, 525, 525 and a half, in the back, 500,000.
Hip number 588, consigned by Tailor Made Sales Agency, agent of Gray or Roan Colt by Curlin, out of Whisper Wisdom by Rockport Harbor, again by Curlin, sire of 11 champions. Full brother to Curlin's Wisdom, a stakes horse, and a 3/4 brother in blood to connect under that second dam, also by Curlin, grade 1 winner of over $1 million.
All right, thank you. Somebody get 500. You're going to get 5, 5, 5. I'm going to be 100 down 2. I'm going to get 1 bid down 2. 200 down 2, 150, 800 bid, 150, 1 here down 50, down 50, down 50. Thank you. Down 75 at 50,000 bid, 75 again, down 75, 75 at 100, 100. I'm going to get 1 bid down 25, 800 down 25, 150, 125 at the bid to get 50, down 50, 125 at the bid to get 50, 50. I'm going to get 125, 150 at 125, go 50, down 50, 150, 175, now 75, 175, bid to get 200, down 200, down 2 to bid, bid to get 2. 2, 25, to be down to the bear, 25, 50 out here, at 225 to the bear, down 50, down 50, 225, down 50, down 50, 225, 250, at 225 down to 50, Curlin, 225, 250, down 225, 250, I'm at 225 to 50, down 50, 225, 250, 225, better Colt, 250, all little done, 225 to 50, at 225 to be 50, down 50, 225 to 250, and a half, Jesse, 225,000.
Hip number 589 withdrawn from the sale. Hip number 590 consigned by Lane's End, agent for Blue Heaven Farm. Chestnut Colt by Nyquist out of Wild Ridge by Tappet. Nyquist, that champion with 9 total Grade 1 winners, 2 more coming this year. First dam was a winner at 2. She's already got 3 winners, including a stakes horse, and now a 3-year-old from the first dam to the races, which placed since the catalog.
How much here? 500. Somebody get 5, 5, 5, 3, 3, 3. 100 down 2. 100 here now 2, 2. 2. 800,000. Somebody get 150. Put them at 50 and all down 50 down 2. Out 50 down 250. The other man's out 200 here 53. At 300 here down 3 3 the bed. 3 50. Go 50 down 350 354. Hit 354 down 400 here down 50. 5 500,000 down 5 the bed. 550 out here. Hit 500 550. Backs out as well now. 5's on bow 550 and 500,000 550,000 and 5 here 25 and 500 here down 25 at the betty down 525 25 25 25 25 hit 500 525 out 50 down 550 down 550 down 550 at 525 to be 50 75 at the down 75 550's here down 75 you're on the back 575 at 550 575 575 600,000 at 600 here down 600 625 going to be 25 down 50 and 625 to be down 50 down 50 down 25 to the bear down 75 going to be 7 going to be 7 down 7 at 700 here down 75 to get 700 725 hit 7 bid 25 725 good cold here down 725 down 50 at 50 to bid down 50 down 50 down 50 down 50 at 750 down 50 down 50 down 50 down 750 down 75 down 75 you're out Ralph 775 at 750 down 75 75 to bid 50 down 75 thank you 750 775 and a half Bo 750,000
hip number 591 consigned by Tailor Made Sales Agency agent, a dark bay or brown colt by Jack Christopher out of Wise Strike by Smart Strike. The first crop for Jack Christopher, that first dam, Wise Strike, is the dam of Authentic Strike showing on the page as a 2-year-old last year, 1 on debut at Ellis, 1 here at Keeneland. Those 2 wins were sandwiched around an appearance in the Iroquois Stakes, not showing on the page. The 2-year-old from the first dam, Total Fabrication, is on the work tab. 8 consecutive published works, including Monday right here at Keeneland at 4 furlongs.
How much here? 3. You get 3. 200. Somebody get 25. You get 50,000. You get 25. You get 50. 25,000 down 50 down 50 down 50 down 75 75 again down 75 down 100 down 75 25 50 at 125 to be 50 down 25 125 is a bit up here 150 125 50 125 50 at 125 to be 125 75 get the bands out 150 down 75 75 150 175 150 175 what do you do 150 175 150 160 150 160 150 160 70 at 170,000 down 70 down 70 down 70 160 70 80 now 90 190 190 190 190 192 thank you down 200 you out up top 200 at 200 here down to the bid down 2 190 down 2 190 down 2 190 down 2 thank you 190 down 2 Jesse 190,000
hip number 592 consigned by Denali stud agent, a dark bay or brown filly by Munnings out of Wonderful by Galileo by Munnings by the sire of fillies like $2 million winner I'm a Chatterbox, half sister to 4 winners 6 to run. What a family. Out of a full sister to Breeders' Cup winner Magician, full sister to Apple Betty and that first dam, a full sister to the dam of Master of Foxhounds, and the recent graded stakes horse Totally Justified. This filly is by Munnings.
How much here?
Here is hip number 592. Here is that Munnings filly. And again, she's out of a full sister to the dam of stakes winner Totally Justified, who since the catalog was runner-up in the graded Regret Stakes. Here's the filly.
All right, thank you. Where to give here? We're going to get $5. Somebody get $500 down, 5. We're going to 3 down, 3 down, 3. Yes, sir. 3, 25 to get 50 down, 50. Munnings filly, come back here. 25, 50. Hit 25. You say 50. 25. We're going to 50. Thank you down, 75. Hit 75 down. 75 again at 60, and we're going to about 70, but me 70, and we're going to get $80,000 down, 80 down, 90, we're going to get 90 down, 1 down, 110. He sees in 110, 10, 20 out here, 110 down, 20 down, 20, 30. He sees in down, 20, 30 out down at 130, 120. We're going to get 30 down, 30, 120, 130, 120, 130, 120. We're going to get 130, 120, 130, 120. That's right, 120, and get 30, and get 30, get 30, get 30. When I'm all down, 120 down, 30 down, 30 down, 30. Yes, sir, Kurt.
Yeah, a filly with all kinds of pedigree. She's a half sister to 4 winners. She's out of a full sister to a Breeders' Cup winner of $2.5 million, and out of a full sister to the dam of a pair of graded stakes horses.
120's bid, 125 before we go. 120, 125. Hit 120, 125 at the bid down, 20 bid. We're going to be 125, to go 125, to go 125, to go 125. At 125, thank you. 125, 125, 125, 125 and a half. EC, 120,000. Thank you.
Hip number 593, consigned by Claiborne Farm Agent, a bay colt by Flightline, out of Wonderment by Camelot by Flightline. And by Flightline, hip 593, first crop, of course, for him, a stakes winning, in fact, a Group 1 winning first stamp. 2 prior foals, one of them, as the catalog shows, a winner at 2, and that one was a winner on debut, that filly from last season, and now into the ring comes a half-sister also to a 2-year-old, half-brother, I should say, to a 2-year-old named War Ace, who's on the work tab, just drilled 4 furlongs at Fair Hill last week. Here's a colt by Flightline.
Oh, my, thank you. 500. Somebody get 5, 5. We're going to be 100, 2, 100, 200. We're going to get 50. We're going to get 50. We're going to get 150. 800,000. Somebody get 150. Down 50, down 50, down 50 again. 25. Down 125. 150. At 125. 150. 125, we're going to go 150, we're going to go 50 down 75. At 175, at down 2 to be, 2, go 2 down 2 down 2 25. At down 50 down 250 down 275. We're going to get 3 down 300. At 325, we're going to get 300 there down 25. We're going to 50. We're going to get 350 down 75. Out here down 375. I'm at 350 down 375. Bid me 75. Bid me 75. 4 at 4 yacht chest down 400 down 4. We're going to get 375 at the minute, 400 at 375 to be. We're going to get 4. We're going to get 75. We're going to get 4. We're going to get 4. We're going to get 4. We're going to get 375. We're going to get 4 saw and 375. We're going to get 400 down 4. We're going to get 75 at the minute, 4 at 375 to be. We're going to get 400 down 400 down 375. We're going to get 4 375. We're going to get 4 all in all done 375. We're going to get 400 I have Roger 375,000.
Hip number 594 is out. Hip number 595, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency Agent, a Bay filly by Liam's Map, out of 0 to 60 by American Pharoah. By Liam's Map, by the sire of this year's Toyota Bluegrass winner Burnham Square. Also, though, the sire of fillies like Juju's Map and Crazy Beautiful and Wicked Whisper. Third full of a mare who was a winner herself out of a second dam, a grade 1 winning filly.
All right, thank you. How much here? 50. Somebody get 50, down 50, down 25. We're going to get 25. We're going to get 50,000. 25 at the down 50, down 50, down 25. We're going to get 50, 50. We're going to get 75. We're going to get $50,000 down 75. Put them at 75. At 75, 75, down 75. Thank you. Down 100, down 100, down 75. 125. And again, 25, 50. Down 75. 150's on Jesse. Down 75. You didn't get in back there. 150, 175. 150, $175,000 down 75 to bed. We're going to be 2. You out here. Down 2, down 2. At 175, to get 200. Down 200, 200, 175. We're going to get 2. Down 200, down 2. At 175, we get 2, 2, 2. 175, we get 2. 175, we get 85. We get 85, we get 85, 2. At 185, we get 2, 2. We're going to 10. We're going to get 2 bid down 10. At 200 here, down 10 to bid. We get 10, we get 10. We get 200's bid to back down 10. All in, all done. 200 down 10, 10. Thank you. 200 down 10 to bid. We get 10 and a half. In the back, 200,000.
Hip number 596 is out. Hip number 597, consigned by Woods Edge Farm Agent, a Bay filly by Charlotte Charlatan out of a Better Breeze by Dixieland Bend. By Charlatan, the second crop for that dual Grade 1 winner. Top 10 freshman sire, winners at Santa Anita, Gulfstream, and Saratoga in the first crop. A winning first dam here. Filly in the Ring is a half sister. 3 winners from 3 to run. Good filly family, second dam, a stakes winner.
Here two, so to get 200. You know, I'm going to get 100, 25 to get 50, $25,000 to get 50, down 50, down 25, to get 50, down 25, 50. Here $25,000 to get 50, down 50, down 50, down 25, and to get 35 again, 35, 35, 35, 50, at 35, to get 50, down 50, down 35, 60, at $50,000, $60,000, $75,000, 60 bid, who gets 75, hit 60, down 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 down 75, 75 goes 75, at 75, now to 85, 85, 85, 85, 100, at 85, how about 90, we're going to get down to here now, 100, you out here, down to bond, bond, to get down, bond, to get 100, hit $90,000 down 100, now 100, Charlatan, Philly, 100, 100, down to bid, again at 5, you're going to get 95, 95, 95, now 100, you outside, at 95 at 100, 95, to get bond, bond, 95, to get bond, near to bond, 95, to get bond, near to bond, to get 95 at 100, hit 95 at 100, thank you, all in, all done, anybody else, 95 to get 100, 95 to get 100, 95 to get 100, 95 to get 100, now have, Jesse, 95,000.
Hip number 598, consigned by Hunter Valley Farm Agent, a Bay Filly by Uncle Mo out of a Bit Special, and by Uncle Mo by that champion, his second to last crop, the sire of fillies like recent Grade 1 winner Seismic Beauty, of course, a broodmare sire of Journalism and of Torpedo Anna, an Uncle Mo filly, second full of a graded stakes winning mare, half sister to a stakes winning filly, first dam a graded stakes winner, the second dam Grade 1 place, the next dam a stakes winner.
Now much here, 50, 70 to get 75, thank you, down $75,000, down 75 to bed, go 75, 100, 75, bond, 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 75 at 100, it's $75,000, 70 to get $100,000, and a bit down, bond to bed, bond, 85, now bond, 885, bond, 10, 110, 10, 50, 125, to get 50, 125 is bid, 150, IDC, at 125, to get bond, 50, 75, now 2, negative 2, negative 2, negative, to get 200, down 200, at 2, down 25, to get 2, bid down 25, 50, to get 250, down 250, go 50, down 250, down 275, down 75, 3, down 300 here, down 3 to the to get 25, to get 325, to get 325, here 3, down 25, to get 300 here, down 25, to get 325, 50, oh, Ralph, you got to be 350 in the back, 325 50, down 375, 350, 375, and 350, 75, 4, you out here, 375, to get 4, Ralph's in the lead, 4, down 25, at 4 bid, down 25, down 4 to bid, thank you, 425, 4's on EC, down 25, to get 400 here, down 25, to get 425, all done, I have. EC, 400,000. Thank you.
Hip number 599 and 600. The next two both out. Hip number 601, consigned by Hunter Valley Farm Agent, a gray or roan filly by Munnings out of A Little Love and Luck by Arrogate. By Munnings, by the sire of fillies like Ida and I'm a Chatterbox and Kamari. Stakes winning first dam, first full of the mare. Second dam, the Canadian champion Points of Grace. And the filly in the ring out of a half sister to the Grade 1 Whitney winner, Arthur's Ride.
Hey, thank you. How much here? 200. Somebody get 2, 2. We're going to get 25, thank you, down 50, at 25 to bed, we're going to get 50, down 75, down 75, 50 bed, down 75, hit 50,000, down 75, 60, down 75, down 75, bid 75, down 75, down 75, 75 at 100, at 75, we're going to get 85, 85, 85, 75, 85,000, at 75, 85, 85, 85, we're going to get 85, we're going to 100, 85, we're going to bond, 10, 10, take it down 25, 110, 125, 110 bid, 25 beyond the back, 110, 125 down, 110, 125, 35, you out here, 125, bid to get 35, bid to get 35, bid to get 35, bid to get bond 35, 50, at 135, bid to bear down 50, down 50, 135, bid to bear down 50, down 50, bid to bear 60, 150, bond 60, 150, bond 60, 150, bond 60, 60, 60, 150, bond 60, at 150, 100, check it down, 150's on Ralph, 160, 175, 175 to bear, 175, 175, thank you, 160, 175, okay, 155 is what he gave me. You're going to be 160, Ralph, 155, 160. 160, 155 is on Mitchell, 160, 155, 160, 155, 160, 160, 160 and a half. In the back, Mitchell, 155,000. Thank you.
Hip number 602, consigned by Tailor Made Sales Agency, Age of the Bay Filly by Constitution, out of a lay by Strong Mandate, by the Grade 1 winning millionaire Constitution, with a list right at 80 career stakes winners, first full of the mare. The filly's out of a half sister to Running Away. That filly, since the catalog, won the graded Monmouth Oaks, and in fact is back in to go today. Later today at Kentucky Downs, the Grade 3 Dueling Grounds Oaks for a purse of $2 million. Running Away will be in that lineup. Good Family Legalize, a stakes winner by Constitution under that second dam.
All right, thank you. 200, 72, 25, $50,000, down 25, down 50, again 50, down 50, down 75, hit 50 bid, 75, down 75, down 75, down 50, 75, at 50,000, down 75, go 75, down 75, now bond, now 25, bond 25, 50, at 125, 50, 75, 175, 2, you out here. At 175 to bid, pretty good two, down 25, both out down 225. At 200 here, down 225, pretty good two to bid, down 225. 200, pretty good 225, 225, 200 down 25, EC's in, 200, 225, 10. At 200 bid, down 10 to bid, pretty good 10, 10, pretty good 10, 10, pretty good 10, 10, thank you. 200, 210, 200, 210 and a half, EC 200,000.
Hip number 603, consigned by Pope McLean, Crestwood Farm Agent, a Chestnut Colt by Liam's Map, out of All Night Party by Trap Shot, and by Liam's Map by the sire of Colonel Liam, by the sire of Burnham Square, by the sire of Deterministic, and out of a half sister to the Breeders' Cup winner Rhea Antonia.
Thank you, Kurt. How much here? 200, 25, 50, 25, 50, down 50, down 50, down 75. 50 bid. You get 75,000 down 75, 75, 75, 60, 75. Down $75,000 down 75, 85, pretty good 85, pretty good 100, 85, 90, down bond 90 now bond. At 90 bid on Roger down 100, 90 bid 10 out here 110. 800 bid 110, 10, 10 pretty good 1 there, not 10. 1 bid down 10 to bid. Pretty good 10, pretty good 10, 10. Pretty good 110. At 1 bid, 110. 1 here down 10, 10, 10. All in. All done. 1 here down 10. 1 here down 10. 110, 110. At 100,000, 110,000. 100, 110 to bid. Pretty good 1 here down 10 and a half. And back 100,000.
Hip number 604, withdrawn from the sale. Hip number 605, consigned by Paramount Sales Agent of Bay Filly, by Oscar Performance, out of Amalfi Princess by Temple City, by the World Record Setter Oscar Performance, the sire of the recent Grade 1 winner at Saratoga, the Keeneland September grad World Beater. First dam was graded stakes place. In fact, the first dam was on the board in the graded Beaumont right here at Keeneland, won 300,000. It's her first full.
Hit who get 5, 75, 5, 2, 2, 2, 25, 50, 25, 50, down 50, down 75. At 50 bid, 75, down $75,000 again, 75, 75 at 100, down, take it down, 25, 50. At 125 to bid, pretty good 50, pretty good 50, pretty good 125 to the bid, down 50, down 50, 125, pretty good 150. At 125, 150, 125 to bid, pretty good 50, pretty good 50. Enter dance out, 125, 150, 125, $150,000 to the bid, down 50, down 50, 125, pretty good 50, down 50, 125, 150, 135 at the betty, 125, 135, 125 to be, pretty good 35, go 35, 35, 35, down 50, at 150, 160, 160, 175, 175, 175, 185, 185, now 2, down going to be 2 out here, 185, pretty good 2, internet's out as well, 185, pretty good 200, down 200, 200, 185, to the bear, down 2, down 2, down 2, yes sir, Kurt.
Just a quick note, Oscar Performance has sired graded stakes winners on the dirt as well as turf. He's had Red Carpet Ready, he's had Tumbarumba, graded stakes winners on the dirt, and this filly's first dam could run well on a dirt surface. Also, Amalfi Princess, again, graded stakes placed in the very tough Beaumont right here at Keeneland.
185,000 bid, take it down 200, 200. Internet's out 200. Hit 2 down 200,000 down. It's pretty good 2, 2. Now we're going to 10. You got here 200 down 10. The bid, pretty good 10. Bids in the back 200 down 10. At 200 here down 10. The bid, pretty good 10. Pretty good 10. Pretty good 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. 200 down 10. Thank you. In the back 200,000.
Hip number 606 withdrawn from the sale. 606 is out. Hip number 607 consigned by Hillendale at Alapa agent Dark Bayer Brown filly by Jackie's Warrior out of Amise Mesa by Sky Mesa. First crop for Jackie's Warrior. Grade 1 winner at Saratoga in 3 successive years. First horse ever to accomplish that feat. The first day, got a champion who's the sire. First crop for him. A first dam who was a Canadian champion herself. Only the third foal of that first dam.
Thank you. Amateur 300, 73, 33, 100, down 25. One bid, 125, 100, down 25, 25,000, somebody get 50,000. At 25, bid 50, down 50, down 25, bid 50, thank you, down 75, bid me 75, 75, 75, 60, down 75. At 75, 85, one, down 25, bid one to Mike, down 25, bid down here, down 25, 125, 125, 50, yeah, Mike, 125, 50, down 75. 150, internet's out now. 150, 175, at 150, 175,000 down 75 to there. 75, 150, at 175,000 down 75, 75, 150, 170. I got EC, that's right. 150, 175, at 150, 160 on it. 150, 160, at 150 bid. 160, 160, 150. Internet, you are out. 150's bid on the seats. 160, now 70, now 170, 160, 170,000, $160,000 down 70, down 70, down 70. Good Philly at 170,000. $5, now 70, 165, 70, at 165, 170, 165, 70, last call, 170, 170, 170, 170, and I have. EC, 165,000. Thank you.
Hip number 608, consigned by Claiborne Farm Agent. A Dark Bayer Brown colt by Not This Time out of Amuse by Medaglia d'Oro. By Not This Time, sire of the recent Grade 1 winner Troubleshooting just a few days ago. Second leading sire in the general sire list, Not This Time. First dam Amuse was multiple. Greatest takes place. It's only her third foal. Good family. Second dam produced Bombard. Further down the family of Well Armed and Cyberknife as well.
Yeah, thank you, Kurt. How much here? 3, 2, somebody get 200, 100, down 50. Hit one bid, 150. Bond here, down 50, down 50, down 50. 100 on it, down 50. 125 at the Betty. 125, you say 25, 125, to get 50. Hit 150, now 75, now 2. Now going to be 200, down 222, down 25. Hit 2 bid, down 25, at the beer, down 50, down 50, 225, to get 50, down 75, yacht down 250, 275. Hit 250s on 1, 275. 250 bid, 275 to bid, 275, 3. Out 3, down 300, air down 3, 3, 3 to bid, 75, to get 3, down 300. At 275 is that Roger, down 3, down 25, to get 3 bid, down 25. Hit 300, down 25 to bid, to get 3, to get 25, to get 3, down 25, down 3, you get 25, 50. At 325, to get 50, down 50, down 325, to the bear, down 50, down 50, 325, to get 50, down 50, down 325, to get 50. Bids at the back, all out up here, down 325. At 350, down 50, 325, to get 50, down 50, 350, 325 is bid in the back, 350, 325, 350, 350, 350, 325, 350, 35, and now 50, 335, 350 back there. At 335 to bid, to get 50, to get 50, to get 335, to be down 50, down 50, 350, you're out the back, now 60, now 360, 350 bid, 360, 360, at 350, down 360, down 60, down 360, 360, 375, 85, thank you, 385, 375, 385, you're out the back, 375, 385, at 375 to bid, to get 85, last call, all done, 375, to get 85, to get 85, yes sir, you're out, 375, 85, thank you, down 400, down 400, now 4, now 10, 4 bid 10, at 400 air, down 10 to bid, you're out again, 410, here to get 10, 10 to bid, to get 400 down, 10, 10, to get 4 down there, down 10, 20, 20, 20, 420, at 410, 420, 30, down 30, down 30, down to get 20, down 30, 40, at 440, down 440, down 430 bid, 440, 440, 440, 430, down 40, down 40, down 40, down 40, down 50, 60, at 450, 460, 450, 460, bids up here, 450, 460, all done back here, 450, 460, 450, down 60, down 70, down 470, down, what would you give 500? 460, 470, 460, 470. Thank you. All done. I have in the back, 460,000. Thank you. Here's Ryan.
Hip number 609, consigned by Paramount Sales Agent. A chestnut colt by Justify out of Amusing Antics by Super Saber. Justify with Group 1 winners ruling Court and Scandinavia this year. First dam was stakes place. She won over $200,000. It's her first foal. It's the family of champion Kofefe. And The first dam has a half-brother that actually sold here yesterday for $1.2 million, a family with commercial appeal.
Thank you, 200. 222 in the vertical, in the vertical, 100 in the vertical, 50, 50 in the vertical, 25, 50. Hit 25 down, 50, 25, 50, 50 in the vertical, 50 in the vertical, 75, 75, 75, 100. Hit 75, 100. 100 in the vertical, 1 to do that, 75, 100. Hit 75, 100. 100 in the vertical, 25, try 25. 100 in the vertical, 50, 25, 150. Hit 125, 150, 50 in the vertical, 50, 50 in the vertical, 125, 150. 125 in front, you're out in back, men 50, 125, 50. Now 75, 175, 150, 75, 2, 2, 2, 152, 175, 2, 175 here in the vertical, 25. Out in front now, 225. Hit 225, 200 here in the vertical, 25, in the vertical, 25, in the vertical, 225. Hit 225, 250, 50 in the vertical, 50, 225, 250, 250, 75, 75, 250, 75, 75, 250 down, 75, 75, 250 down, 75, on through 75, 250, 75, can you tell? 75, 3, 275 here in the vertical, 3, 3 in the vertical, 3, 3 in the vertical, 75, 3, pardon me, 300, 275 here in the vertical, 3, 3 in the vertical, 275, how about 3 men? All done, thank you. 275, 3, where 2, 3, now 25, 25, welcome back, 325, at 325, 300 here in the vertical, 50, 325, 50, at 325, 50, 50 in the vertical, 50 in the vertical, 50 in the vertical, 50, where 350, 75, at 350, now 75, power turn 75, 75, 375, 400, 375, 4, where 75, 4, 375 here in the vertical, boom, 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 375, 4, 375, all done, 400, and now 25, 25, 425, 400 here in the vertical, 25, in the vertical, 25, in the vertical, 25, 25, boom, 325, 50, hit 425, 50, 50, 50 in the vertical, 50, 425, 50, 425 here in the vertical, 50 in the vertical, 50, no, in front, 25, 50, thank you, 425, 450, and EC, 425,000.
Hip number 610, consigned by Paramount Sales Agent, a Bay Colt by Good Magic out of Angitude, by Violence, by Good Magic, that champion, the sire of Dornick and Muth and Mixto and Mage. First dam was stakes place. She was a winner at 2 and 3, was stakes place at Saratoga. This is her first foal, a Colt by Good Magic.
100, 100 in the vertical, 100 in the vertical, 50, 50 in the vertical, 30 in the vertical, 20 down, 30 down, 40, at 30, 40, 50, 50 in the vertical, 50, 50 in the vertical, 50 in the vertical, 60 now, 70, you're in, you're out, 80, 70, 80, at 70 now, 80, 71 of it, 80, where 70 now, 80, 70 down the D in the vertical, 80 in the vertical, 80, where now, 80, Good Magic, 80, 90, 80,000, 90, 90 in the vertical, 90, 90 in the vertical, 90 in the vertical, 90 in the vertical, 90, 100, hit 90, 100, Mike's in now, 90, 100, hit 90, 100, 100 in the vertical, 10, 10 in the vertical, 10, 110, 110, 110, 120, 110 in the vertical, 20 in the vertical, 10, iron turn in the back, 120, hit 110, 120, 120, 20 in the vertical, 20, where 110, 20, 110, 120, 30, 120, 30, hit 120, 130, Mike, 120, 30, 40, 130, 40, 130 in the vertical, 40, now 40, 130, 140, 140, hit 130, 140, one's in, one's out, 130, 40, 50, now they're out, 140, 50, 140, now 50, 50 in the vertical, 50, now 40, now 50, hit 140, now 50, one's in, one's out, right toe, 140, 150, home through in the back man, 140, 50, 140, and Mike, 140,000.
Additional out for this session, hip number 765. 765 is a laid out. Hip number 611, consigned by Gainesway Agent of Bay Colt by Justify, out of Anukas by Pioneer of the Nile, by Justify, sire of the winners of over $50 million lifetime, over $10 million in progeny earnings in 2025. Third foal of the mare, out of a half-sister to the Grade 1 winner, Sean Avery.
500, 500 in the vertical, 333 in the vertical, 2 in the vertical, 100 in the vertical, 50 in the vertical, 100, hit 50, 100, back at 100, 50 in the vertical, 150, 150, hit 150, 50 in the vertical, 50, 125, 100 in the vertical, 25, 150, hit 125, 50, have 125, 75, 175, 2, 2, 2, 2 in the vertical, 2, 175, 2, 175 here in the vertical, 2 in the vertical, 2, 2 in the vertical, 75, on Roger, 200, 175, 2, 200 here in the vertical, 2 in the vertical, 2, 2, 175, how about 2, 225, 225, in the back, 225, 2, 225, 225, 50, 225 here in the vertical, 50, 50 in the vertical, 50, where 225, 250, at 225, 250, 50 in the vertical, 75, 275, at 250, 75, 1 against 75, thank you for that, 75, 3, 2, now 75, 3, 275 here in the vertical, 3 in the vertical, 3, 3 in the vertical, 75, 3, now 3, 275, on Roger, 85, 85, 275, 85, at 275, go 85, 85, 285, 85, you got it right, 85, 3, out again, 285, 3, 285 here in the vertical, 3 in the vertical, 3, 3 in the vertical, 85, on through 300, at 285 on route, 300 please, Justify, 285, 3, 285 here in the vertical, 3 in the vertical, 3, said no in the back as well, 285 and Ralph, 285,000.
Hip number 612, consigned by Paramount sales agent Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Candy Ride out of Appealing Audrey by Malibu Moon by Candy Ride by the sire of Gunrunner and Hit Show and Shared Belief Game Winner Misremembered, a Colt by Candy Ride out of a First Dam who in turn is a half-sister to Facare, a Grade 1 winner right here at Keeneland. Only 2 prior foals from the mare, one of them already a winner at time of cataloging. Not shown on the page is Power Grid. That's the 2-year-old half-brother to the Colt in the ring. And that one has placed in a maiden special since the catalog.
Since the catalog, 100, 100 in the vertical 1, 50, 50 in the vertical 30, in the vertical 20 down 30, 20 how about 30, 30 in the vertical 30, 30 in the vertical 20, in the vertical 30, in the vertical 20 down 30 down 40, 30, 40, 40 in the vertical 40, 30 here in the vertical 40, mid 40, 40, 30 down 40 down 50, 40 down 50, try 50, 50 in the vertical 50, 50 in the vertical 60, where 50 now 60, 50, 60, 60 in the vertical 60, 60 in the vertical 50 in front now 60, 50, 60 Candy Ride 60, 50,000 here in the vertical 60, 60 in the vertical 50 now 60, 55 sure now 60 and now 5, 65, 65, 70, 65 here in the vertical 70. We need more here, men. 65, 70. Wouldn't that be something? 65, 70, 70, 65 here in the vertical 75, 70, 75, 70 down 580, 75 here in the vertical 80. Where's 75, 80, 75 here in the vertical 80. At the back though, 85 out in front now, 85, 80,000 here in the vertical 5, 80 now 585. Look at the damn down below. My goodness, 85, 80,000, 85. Little thieving going on here. 85, 80,000 here in the vertical 5, 80, 85, 85, 85, 80,000, 85. No waiting on you though. 85, 85, 80,000, 85, 80, now 5, 85, and I have in the back 80,000.
Hip number 613 is out. Hip number 614, consigned by Gainesway agent, a Bay filly by Justify, out of AP's Glory by Mineshaft, by the highly successful young sire Justify from a First Dam, who now has 7 to the races from 7 of racing age, including those 6 winners and 3 stakes horses. Since the catalog, this filly's 2-year-old half-brother named Parker's Candy has placed on debut in a maiden special. That was August 10 at Del Mar.
200, in the vertical 2, in the vertical 2, in the vertical 100, in the vertical 50, in the vertical 25, 50, 25 down 50, 25, 50, 50, in the vertical 50, in the vertical 50 down 75, 75, 50, 75 goes, 75, 75, 75 down 100, it's 75, 100, 100 in the vertical 1, the vertical 25, 100 down 25, and down 50, 125 in the vertical 50 down 75, 175, 175 down 2, 2, 2, 1 2, wraps in 75, 2, 175 in the vertical 25, 200 in the vertical 2, 25, 250, 225, 250, 75 out of 75, 275, 3, 3 in the vertical 3, 275 here in the vertical 3, 3 now 25, 325, 325, did we hear it? 325, 50, 325, 50, 50 in the vertical 50, 50 in the vertical 50, where 325 now 50 now 75, 350, 75, 75, 350, 75, 400 where now 4, 375 here in the vertical 4 in the vertical boom now 25, 25, hit 4, give me that 25, 425, 50, 4 to 50, hit 425 now 50, give me that 50 again, 50 now 455, 450, how about 500? Want to do that, man? 550, 550, and let's try the new way, 550, hit 550, 50 in the vertical 50, 550, 600, hit 550, 600, 600 in the vertical 60 here in the 550, 600, 550 now 600, now better Philly than this, 550's all, 600, I'm in front, no, that's not you, 600, 550, 75, 75, 575, 600, 575 here in the vertical 60 here in the 625, hit 6 now 25, 600 here in the vertical 25, 25, better hurry though, 625, hit 625, 600 here in the vertical 25, 25 down 56, 25, 50, 625, 50, 75, 75, they're quick, 650, 75, 650 now 75, 75, 650, 75, 8, you get 75, thank you, 700 now, 700, 725, 725, hit 7 now 25, 70 in the vertical 25, 25, 725, 7 here now 25, don't quit on me, 725, 25, 7 now 25, all through, and I have Ralph, 700,000.
Hip number 615, consigned by Hunter Valley Farm agent, a Bay filly by Good Magic out of Ardera, by Arch, by Champion Good Magic, who has sired the winners of nearly $30 million. The filly's a half-sister to 6 winners from 7 to race. That includes the 2-time graded stakes-winning filly, Miss Marissa, over $700,000. Good filly family, the second dam being Inish Glora.
200, 222 in the vertical 2, in the vertical 100, in the vertical 50, 50 in the vertical 50, 100, hit 50 now 100, 50 in the vertical 75, 50, 75, 75, 50, 75, 75, 100, hit 75 here in the vertical 25, 100 here in the vertical 25 down 50, hit 150 down 75, 175, 222 in the vertical 25, in the vertical 50 where 225, 50, hit 225 down 250, 225, 250, 50 in the vertical 50 where 225, 50, hit 225, 250, 75, 75, 275, 250, 75, 250, good magic indeed, 250, 75, 250, 75, 75, 250, in front, 75, 75, we're 250, 75, 250, give me that 75, 75, 250 now, 75, all through the back men, 250, 75, 250 now, 75, 75, 250, 75, and are we ready? Don't wait too long. 75, 250, 75, EC, 250,000.
Hip number 616, consigned by Elm Tree Farm, Mr. and Mrs. Jody Huckabee, agent for Stone Street, bred for brilliance of A. Philly, by Not This Time out of R.A. Oakley, by Gun Runner, by Not This Time, the sire of Grade 1 winning distaffers like Just One Time and Sacred Wish and Princess Noor. First Dam was not only a stakes winner, she was also a winner at Oaklawn Park and at Churchill Downs. It's her first full. Good family here. The fillies out of a half-sister to the Grand Dam of Fien, a Grade 1 winner this year.
EC got the last horse. EC got the last horse. Good. Thank you, Kurt. Sorry.
No problem. Hip number 616 in the ring. Again, filly in the ring out of a half-sister to the Grand Dam of Fien. Grade 1 winning filly of this year. Set a course record at Saratoga last out and is entered to run later today, about an hour or two from now, in the $2 million Dueling Grounds Oaks, that graded stake at Kentucky Downs.
500, 500, sure, 102, at 100, 200, 1, 2, 3, 200, 3, down 3, at 2, down 2, down 3, 253, 253, 250 in the middle of 3, in the middle of 3, 3 in the middle of 3, down 50, no, 350 down 4, 350 in the middle of 4, 450, 450, 4 down 50, 450, 430 in the middle of 50, where 450 down 5, 455, 455, 455, 550, 550, 550, 600, 600 down 50, at 650, 50 in the middle of 50, 650 down 7, 650 in the middle of 7, the middle of 7 here, 7 down 50, 750 now 800, 758, 758, 751 with 8, where 800 please, 758, 750 in the middle of 850. 8 down 50 in front, 859 didn't last long, 859, 850 in the middle down, the middle down, down, the middle 50 in the middle down, where 859 want to do it, 859, 850 in the middle down, money to the back now, 859 down 50, 950, 950, 50 in the middle 59 here, 950 where 950 million, 950 in the middle 1, the middle 1 where in the middle 951 million, 950 sure they will, 951 million, 950 get it, no I'm sorry, 950 now a million, 950 in the middle 1, the middle 1 where your turn, 950 million. And now $1,050,000. At $1,000,000 in front. $1,050,000, $1,050,000, $1,000,000 here in the middle of 58. Now $1,050,000, $1,000,000, $1,050,000 in the middle of 1, $1,050,000, $1,050,000, $1,050,000 in the middle of 1. Where yet might work? $1,050,000, $1,050,000 in the middle of 1. How about you? He's want to get $1,000,000, $1,050,000, $1,050,000 in the middle of 1. That won't hurt, will it? $1,050,000, all through. Thank you. Said no, and I have. Let's go to the back. $1,050,000.
Hip number 617 is next, consigned by Tailor Made Sales Agency agent, a chestnut colt by Vacoma out of Ashley's Happy by Run Happy by Vacoma. Oldest foals now 3 for that Grade 1 winning millionaire. Vacoma 11 stakes winners, 5 graded stakes winners this year, including Adage and 5G and Golden Vacoma. Colt of the Ring is the first foal from the mare.
100, 100 here in the middle, 100, but 100 in the middle, 50, 50 in the middle, 20 down 30, 20 down 30, 30, 40, 30 in the middle, 40 in the middle, 30, 40, 50, 40, 50, 40, 50, 60, 70, 70, 80, 71 of 80, where 70 now, 80, how about 80, where 70 now, 80, Vacoma, 80, 90, sure you're in, 80, 90, 100, 90, not now though, 110, in the middle, 10, in the middle, 10, 10, out now, 20, 10, 20, at 110, 120, 30, 30, in the middle, 30, 120, 30, at 130, 40, 40, in the middle, 30, in the middle, 40 down, 50, 150, at 140, 50, 50, in the middle, 75, 150, 75, 75, 150, now 60, I'll do that, 160, at 150, 60, 60, now 60, 60, in the middle, 60, 60, in the middle, 150, 60, money to the back man, 70, at 160, now 70, 70, 80, 180, 170, 80, where 170, 80, 170, 90, now 222, in the middle, 2, in the middle, 2, 192, at 192, 1 down 25, 200 here in the middle, 25, 210, I'll do that, 210, 200, 210, 25, 25, 210, and 25, 25, 35, 35 here in the middle, 35, 225, 35, at 225, 35, 35, 35 here in the middle, 35, 35, 50, at 235, down 50, do that, 50, 75, 275, 250, 75, 75, 250, 75, 75, 250, 75, Vacoma, 75, 250, 75, 75, 250, 75, 2, how about 60, does that help? 250, 260, not enough, 260, is it the 10 that's bothering you? 250, 60, at 250, 60, 60, in the middle, 60, 50, in the middle, 60, where 250, all done, silent in, 252, 60, and in the back, 250,000.
Hip number 618, consigned by Paramount Sales Agent, a chestnut filly by Munnings out of Assets of War by Lawyer Ron. And by Munnings, with over 80 career stakes winners, 30 at the graded level, the winners of right at $100 million. This filly, a half-sister to 3 to win from 4 to run. She's a half-sister to Instagram, a graded stakes winner at 2, grade 1 placed at 3. Filly family, the second dam, the graded winner, added asset.
How about 100, Kurt? 100, 100 here in the middle, 100, 100 in the middle, 50, 50. Let's start low then. 10, 10, 20. Hit 10 down 20, 10, 20, 20. In the vertical 20 way. In the vertical 10, 10, 20 down 30. Hit 20 down 5, 30, 30. In the vertical 30 way. In the vertical 25 down 30 down 5, 30 down 5, 30 down here. In the vertical found the vertical found the vertical found 30 down 5, 35 down 40 where 35 40. Hit 35 on route 40. 35 here in the vertical 40. In the vertical here 40 where 35 40. Hit 35 40 40 in the vertical 40 40 in the vertical here in the vertical 40 where do you want to do that? 35 40. Hit 35 down 40. Good Munnings. He'll get you a runner. 35 40. 35 here in the vertical 40 40 in the vertical here in the vertical 40 where 35 40. Hit 35. Not enough folks. 35 40 now 30. Half to Instagram by Munnings. 35 40. 35 40 where 35 down by the Philly. 35 40. Hit 35 40 40 in the vertical here in the vertical 40 in the vertical 40 in the 35 on through and I have Ralph 35,000.
Hip number 619, consigned by Lane's End, agent for Summer Wind Equine, Dark Beggar Brown Colt, by Life is Good, out of A Star is Born by Galileo. By Life is Good, the first crop for that multiple Grade 1 winning multimillionaire. Stakes producing first dam. The colt is a half-brother to Fleet Review, a Group 1 performer, out of a full sister to Rip Van Winkle. Good update in the pedigree. How about now? Which is a 2-year-old out of that first dam. A Star is Born is on the work tab. Back breezing here at Keeneland.
200, 2, in the vertical 2, in the vertical 100, in the vertical 50, 50, in the vertical 25, 50, hit 25 down, 50, 25, 50, 50, in the vertical 50, 50, in the vertical 50, in the vertical 50, in the vertical 75, 75, 100, hit 75, 100, 25, 100 in the vertical 25, try 25, 125, 125, 100 here now, 25, try 25, 25, 125, 50, 50 now 50, 125 here in the vertical 50, 50, in the vertical 50, 125, 150, 75, hit 150 down, 75, 2, 2, 2, in the vertical 2, in the vertical telephone's out, 75, 2, 175 here in the vertical 2, in the vertical 2, 25, 25, 2, 2, 25, 2, 2, 25, 2, 25, 2, 50, 50 in the vertical 50, 250, 2, 25, 50, now 50, life is good, 225, 50, 225 here in the vertical 50, 50, 35, now 52, 50, 75, 250 now 75, 260, 75, 260, 75, out the back man, 275, 85, 275, 85, 275, 85, 85, 3, 285, down 3, down 3, worth the candy here, 2, now 25, you're out in front, 325, 300 here in the vertical 25, in the vertical 10, 10, you want to do that, 310, 300 here in the vertical 2, in the vertical 10, 2, in the vertical 3, now 10 all through, 300, 310, 310, the money 3 down, 10, 10 all through, 310. We still thinking, Mike? 310, 310, maybe not, 310. Go to the back then for 300,000.
Hip number 620, consigned by Mockmer Hall Sales, agent for Mockmer Hall, Bay Filly by Life is Good, out of a stray by Bernardini. First crop for Life is Good, a Bernardini first dam who's had 4 to run from 5 of age, including a stakes horse, and there is new black type for this family. Not shown on the page is the fact that this filly is out of a half-sister to the dam of Hey Nene. That's that 2-year-old who's now 2 for 2, and a stakes winner with earnings right at $100,000.
300, 3, 3, now 3, what to do, 2, 2, 3, in the vertical 2, in the vertical 100, in the vertical 50, that's all right, 25, 50, 25 down, 50, 25, 50, 50, in the vertical 50, 50, in the vertical 50, in the vertical 75, in the vertical 100, where's 75, 100, it's 75, 100, 100 here in the vertical 100 here now, 75, 85, 100, 85, 100, 100 here in the vertical 125, 100 here in the vertical 25, 125, hit 125, go 25, 125, 125, 50, 50 in the vertical 50, 125 here in the vertical 35, 135, 125, 35, 35 here in the vertical 50, 135, 50, hit 135, 150, 60, 60 in the vertical 60, 60, 150, 160, 150, 60, hit 150 now, 60 now, 60, 60, 70, 160, 70, 160 in the vertical 70, now 80, nope, Ralph's in, 170, 80, 170 on Ralph, 180 if you please, 180, I would do that, 180, 80, now 90, now Ralph's in and you're out, there you go, 190, 80, 90, 180, 90, 90 in the vertical, I'm going to do that online, 180, 90, 180 in the vertical 90, in the vertical 90, in the 180, 190 on through, 190, at 1, you've come this far, 180, 190, at 180, 90, said no thank you, 180 and I have 90, 190, 180, 90, 180 and online, 180,000.
Hip number 621, consigned by Legacy Bloodstock agent Dark Beggar Brown Filly by McLean's Music, and by McLean's Music, who has sired the winners of over $50 million, including 3 champions, including champions like Jackie's Warrior, classic winners like Cloud Computing. This filly a half-sister to 3 winners from 3 to race, including a graded stakes place filly. Take charge,
100, 100 here in the vertical 1, do it 100 in the vertical 50, 50 in the vertical 20 down 30, 20, 30, 30 in the vertical 30, 30 in the vertical 20 in the vertical 30 in the vertical 40 in the vertical 30 down 40, 30, 40, hit 30 right back at 40, 50, 40, 50, 40, 50, 50 in the vertical 50, 50 in the vertical 50 in the vertical 40 in the vertical 50 in the vertical 40 down 50, hit 40, that's been bid 50, 60, 50, 60, hit 50, try 60, 60 in the vertical 70, 70 in the vertical 60, ham 60, 70, hit 60, 70, 80, 71 of it 80, where 70, 80, 90, out at 90, 80, 90, 80,000 here in the vertical 90, 100, who said it 90? I got 80 on Mike, 90, 80, 90, I thought I heard it, 80, 90, 80,000 here in the vertical 90, Mike's in, 80, 90, 80,000 here in the vertical 90, in the vertical 90, in the vertical 90 on through 80, 90, 80,000, 90, 80, 90, 80,000 now, 90, 80, 90. That's a good imitation, though. 80, 90, 80,000, 90, 80,000, 90 on through 80, 90, 80,000, 90, 90, 80,000, and Mike, 80,000.
Hip number 622, consigned by Hillendale at a Lapa agent, a bay colt by Curlin out of Avies Empire by Empire Maker, by Curlin, by the sire of journalism, by the sire of Vino Rosso and Elite Power and Exaggerator and Keen Eyes and Cody's Wish and Good Magic, a Curlin colt and a half-brother to a Canadian champion millionaire, Avies Flatter.
Curlin colt, big family, 200, 2, 2, 2, in the vertical 2, in the vertical 50, 50, in the vertical 25, 50, hit 25 down, 50, 50, 50, in the vertical 50, 50, in the vertical 25, 50 down, 75, 75, hit 50, 75, 75, here in the vertical 75, in the vertical 75, in the vertical 50, in the vertical 75, 50, 75, 100, hit 75, 125, 100, here in the vertical 25, 125, 50, hit 120, no, beat you there, 125, 150, 125 with that family, 125, 150, 175, 75, 150, 75, 75, 150, now 75, all through 75, 175, down to 175, here in the vertical 2, in the vertical 25, 225, 225, 225, 225, 550, 225, here in the vertical 50, in the vertical 50, 250, 75, 250, down 75, 75, that can seem 275, 3, 275, here in the vertical 3, in the vertical 25, 3, 25, hit 3 now, 25, 3, 25, 3, 3, 25, 3, 25, down 50, 3, 25, here in the vertical 50, in the vertical 50, 3, 25, down 50, hit 3, 25, bids in front, 50, down 75, 75, 3, 50, down 75, 75, 3, 50, 75, 75, I can see you, 75, 4, 3, 75, here in the vertical 4, in the vertical 25, 4, 25, maybe 4, 25, 4, 25, I could, 4, 25, 20, 4, 25, 50, hit 4, 25, 50, how about 500, 4, 55, 4, 50, in the vertical 5, in the vertical 4, 50, in the vertical 5, where 4, 50, 75, 75, 75, 5, where 4, 75, down 5, 5, 25, 500, in the vertical 25, in the vertical 25, 5, 25, hit 525, 50, 50, in the vertical 50, 525, 550, route, 525, here in the vertical 50, in the vertical 50, in the vertical 50, where 525, now 50, hit 525, 50, 50, big pedigree, 525, 50, 525, now 25, 55, 25, and I have marked 525,000.
Hip number 623, consigned by Lane's End, agent for Coteau Grove Farms, a chestnut filly by Flightline, out of Bayerness by Bayern. From the first crop by the undefeated Horse of the Year Flightline, the first foal of a mare who was a two-time stakes winner and multiple graded stakes place. In fact, that first dam was on the board in stakes races around one turn and around two.
How about 500? 500 here in the vertical 5, 5, in the vertical 5, 3, 3, in the vertical 2, 2, 2, sure, 1, 2, hit 1 now, 2, 1, 2, 100 here in the vertical 2, in the vertical 50, 150, hit 1, 152, 150 in the vertical 2, in the vertical 2, 2, 2, in the vertical 50, down 2, down 50, hit 200, bid 50, 50 in the vertical 50, 2, 2, 25, 2, 25, hit 2, 2, 25, have to, give me that 25, 2, 25, 50, 50 in the vertical 50, hit 2, 25, go 50, 50 in the vertical 2, 50, 75, 75, 2, 75, 2, 75 here in the vertical 3, in the vertical 3, in the vertical 25, 3, 25, hit 3, 3, 25, 3, 25, 3, 50, 50 in the vertical 50, 50, 75, 3, 50, 75, 75, 3, 50, 75, 75, 400 out of 4, 3, 75, 4, 3, 75 here in the vertical. Who said that? 4, 375, 4, thought I heard it. I got Roger, 375, 400. All of it, Roger, 400, 75, 4. Now 4, 375, 4, 375 here in the vertical bump on the vertical 75, 4, 375 here in the how about 85, 85, 375, where do you go 85, 85, 4, you got 4, 85, 4, you're closer, 385, 4, 385 here in the vertical bump on the vertical 85, down 4, where 385, 400, just need more here, folks, 385, big family, Flightline, Philly, 85, 400, please. 385, 4, 385 here. They're still talking. 385, 4, 385 here in the vertical 4, the vertical 4, and Ralph, 385,000.
Hip number 624, consigned by Gainesway agent, a gray or roan colt by Tappet out of Bayou Tortuga by Empire Maker. By Tappet, by the sire of Essential Quality and Flightline and Frosted and Tonalist and Tappet Trice and Hanson and on that list goes. A half-brother to Polar River, Group Stakes winner. A half-brother to Down on the Bayou, a Group Stakes winner. 3 stakes horses, 4 winners for the first dam.
Again, connected, 200, 2, 2, 2, in the vertical 2, in the vertical 2, 2, 2, in the vertical 100, in the vertical 50, in the vertical 25, 50, hit 25 down, 50, 25, 50, 50, in the vertical 50, 50, in the vertical 50, where 50, 75, 75, hit 50, 75, 50, you know, 75, 75, 50, 75, 60, 75, 75, 85, 85, 75, 85, and 100. Now 10, 110, 100 here in the vertical 2, in the vertical 25, 110, 25, hit 125, 135, 135 here in the vertical 35, 125, 135, and now 50, 150, 135, 50, 75, 175, 150, 75, big family again, 75, 150, 75, 75, 150, 75, 150, 75, 60, now 75, hit 160, 75, 75 here in the vertical 85, 175, 85, 85, 85, how about that, 185, 175, 85, 185, 2, now 25, 225, 200 here, never gonna 25, never gonna do. Try it the other way, 225, at 225, 225, 200 here, never gonna get it, 225, 35, at 225, 35, 35, 225 here, never gonna 50, never gonna 50, never gonna 235, 250, at 235, watch them all men, 250, 50, never gonna 50, 235, 50, at 235, look at that pedigree one more time before you quit, 235, 50, at 235, 250, 50, 50, never gonna 50, 235, 250, 235, all through, think of both, 235, Van Dyke, Ralph, 235,000.
Hip number 625, consigned by Gainesway Agent, a bay colt by Tappet, out of B Fair by Exchange Rate, and by Tappet, sire of the winners of $220 million, 10 champions. Colt has a graded stakes-winning first dam. He's a half-brother to 8 winners, 8 to run. He's a half-brother to the Grade 1 winner at 2, and Tell Me No Lies. And he's out of a half-sister to a Grade 1 winning millionaire, Macho Again. Okay, 625 confirmed as a late out. 626 is also withdrawn. So into the ring is hip 627, consigned by Elm Tree Farm, Mr. and Mrs. Jody Huckabee, agent for Stone Street, bred for Brilliance, a bay colt by Good Magic, out of Bella Jolie by Broken Vow. This is 627. This is a Good Magic. Of course, he the sire of classic winners like Mage and Dornick. Run Happy under the first dam. So here is a Good Magic half-brother to champion Run Happy. 6 to win, 6 to run for the first dam.
And there he is, 200, 222, never gonna do, never gonna do, never gonna 100, never gonna 50, 50. That's all right, 25, 50, 25 down, 50, 25, 50, 50, never gonna 25 here, never gonna 35, 35, 50, 35 on Roger, 50, 50, never gonna 50, 50, never gonna 60, never 50, 60, 70, 70, now 80, 71 of it, 80, where you ought to see that walk, 70, 80, it's 70, 80, 70, 80, 71 of it, 80, where 70, now 80 in front, now 80, it's 70 down, it's more family, it's a Good Magic colt, take a look at him, big walking colt, take another quick look, I've only got 70 on him, we need more folks, 80, 70, 80 if you please, 80, 70, 80, 70, 80, 90, sure, 80, 90, 80,000 here, never gonna 90, never gonna 100 here, 90, now 100, hit 90, 100, 100 here, never gonna 1, never gonna 1 way, never gonna 90, 100, hit 90, 100, 100 here, now look at the second dam, 100, hit 90,000, 90, 100, 100 here, never gonna 1, never gonna 1 way, never gonna 90, 100, all through then, 100, that's the verdict, 100, 90, 100, 90 here, never gonna 1 way, 90 all through, 100, 100, gonna slip through the crack on you, 90, 100, 90, 100, 90,000, and Roger, 90,000.
Hip number 628, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency, agent for Summer Wind Equine, Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Not This Time, out of Bell's Finale by Ghost Sapper. By Not This Time, top ranked on the juvenile sire list, the second leading sire on the general sire list. This colt is a full brother to a Grade 1 winner, a champion with earnings over $2 million. Here's the full brother to Up to the Mark.
500, 500, never gonna 500, never gonna 500, but 500, never gonna do, never gonna 100, never gonna 50, 100, hit 50, 100, 50, never gonna 150, 100, never gonna 50 down to 152, 150, never gonna do, never gonna 2, never gonna 50 down to your bid, 152 down, 52, 50, hit 2, 50, 50, never gonna 50, 50, never gonna 50, never gonna 25, 250, hit 225, 250 now 50, 225, 50, 75, 275, 250 the back 75, put up at 75, 275 down 3, 275 here, never gonna 3, never gonna 3, never gonna 75, 3, 275 now 300 man, 275, 3, 275 here, never gonna 25, 325, hit 3 in the back, 325, 325, 50, 50, now 50, better get ready, 325, 50, 325, 50, 50, never gonna 50, now 25, but watch it all, 325, and now 50, please, 25, 50, 325 here, never gonna 50, never gonna 50, never 50 on through, think about 325, 50, 325 down, 50, gotta be worth more, 350, 75, bows out now, 75, 350 down, 75, 75, 350, 75, 75, I'll wait on you too, 375, 350, 75, 350, all through 75, and I have 75, Bo said no, and Jesse, 350,000.
Hip number 629, consigned by Eaton Sales Agent. Bay Filly by Uncle Mo, out of Be My Prospect by Forest Wildcat. By Uncle Mo, whose runners have made over $130 million. Filly's a half-sister to 7 winners. Here's a half-sister to the stakes winner, multiple graded stakes place, Cat Burglar, who finished in the money in the Grade 2 San Diego Handicap at Del Mar. Filly's a half-sister to the mother of Wally World, that stakes horse who has increased earnings since the catalog over $180,000.
All right, thanks, Sean. 100 here, but to get 5, but to get 25, who get 54, 50, 50, 75 here, but to get 2, but to get 1, bid 100 now, at 125, 50 here, but to get 2, but to get 75, but to get 200 for, both 175, Mike's in, 200 down there, at 75, go 2 here, but to get 2, but to get 25, but to get 225, on the internet, Ben, 225, Mike 50, at 250 here, but to get 50, bid 50, 250, go 50, pen, at 225, bid 50 here, but to get 50, bid 250, hurry done, at 225, 250 here, but to get down 75, out and back, him, 275, 300 down 3, 300 here, but to get 3, but to get 3, but to get 3 and 1, at 75, now 3 here, but to get 3, but to get 1 back in time, 275, asking 3, 325, 325, out and back, then 325, 50, 50, Mike. You're still out. I got 325 at the back. 350, 325, bid 50, 50, 100, 325, now 50, bid 50, 50, hold on time. 325, thank you. 350, high hip in the back. 325,000.
Hip 630, consigned by Denali Stud Agent. Bay Colt by Epicenter. Out of Benvenuta by Tappet. First crop for Epicenter, that champion 3-year-old, made over $2.9 million. The son of Not This Time, winning the Louisiana Derby and the Grade 1 Travers Stakes. Here is a colt whose mother by Tappet is a full sister to Constitution, that multiple Grade 1 winner and millionaire.
All right, here goes 100. Here, but to get 25, here get 50 this one. 25 here, but to get 50, but to get 50, 50, 75. I recognize bullpen 75, 125. At 125, 50 here, but to get 2, but to get 200 for. At 222, how about 75 down, 200 for. At 2 here, but I'm on Jesse Bulls 175, both out. At 200 down, here, but to get 2, but 2, but 200 down, 25. At just 225, out and back, in 225. At 225 here, but to get 2, but to get 25, 25, 50 now. At 225, 100, it's on, man. 250, 50 now, 75. 275, 50, 50, 75, 1. At 300, both 3 here, but to get 3, but 3, but 300 now. At 3, 325, entered it around here, but to get 3, but to get 25, 1. At 3, 325, entered it is out, bid is home, bow. Now 50, now go, bow. 350, 50, 25, bid to 50, round bow, 354. At 25, 50, 50, 75 here, but to get out again, man. 375. Out 400 here, but to get 4, bid 400 down there. At 75, come 4 here, but to get 25, but to get 12, round man 25. At 425 here, but to get 50, bid to 50, 450 bow, 25, 50 now. At 450 here, but to get 50, 75, one back in. At 475, entered it round, 450 bid, 475 on to 475, 500 here, but to get 5, bid 5 now. At 75, asking 5, 525. At 525 here, but to get 25, but to get 1 back in, no, 550, 550 both. You're out. 550, 25, 50, sir. 550, bid to 50, 75. That's 75, 1 here, but to get 50, 50, but to get 2, but to get 75, 600 now. That's 75, 600 down, both. 575 here, but to get 600, 600, 600, 1 to. At 25 here, but to get 600, 25. We're out on the internet. 625, thank you, 50. 625, bid to 50, both. 50, 50, but to get 25, 50 down. That's 625 here, but to get, try one more time, man. 650 bid, 650. Got it? Now 75, 675, now 700, 675 here, but to get 7 to go, 700 now, that's 7 go 7, bid 700 here, 675, one try one more time, 700, 675 here, but to get, thank you, both 675, and now, yes sir, 675, 700, internet, 675,000.
Hip number 631, property is Stonehaven Steadings. Dark Bay or Brown filly by Uncle Mo. Out of Burnin' Midnight by Midnight Loot. By Uncle Mo, sire of fillies like Seismic Beauty, the Keeneland September sale graduate, and multiple graded stakes winner this year, including the Grade 1 Clement L. Hirsch. Here's a filly who's a half-sister to a filly, and Hughes Clues, who was a winner at the age of 2. Under the second dam, you'll find 4 stakes horses, 2 stakes winners, one of which, Sweet Seraphine, has increased her earnings since the catalog over 151,000.
He thanks shot here, but to get 1, bid 25, who get 54, at 50, 50 down, 75 here, but to get 1 here, Jesse and Bulls 100 down there, at 125, hot Jesse 125, at 125 here, but to get bid up on boy 50 higher, at 50, 50 here, but to get 150 now, at 50, 75 here, but to get both on back, Bulls 175, 150 up front, 1 to 75, at 7, now 2 here, but to get out Bulls 200 mics in, I'm up front, 1 175, 200. Uncle Mo, boys, 175, 2. Looks the part, 2. 175 here, but we get 2, but 200 down there. That's 75. Give me 2 here, but you want to give 85. Anyone else? Now 2. Now 2. Out again. Mike bids up front. Out and back as well. 185, 200 down there. On the Philly. Are you done? 185 here, but we get 2. Make it 2, but 200. Here we go. 185. All done. 2. You say, Mike. 185. I have tie. 185,000.
Hip 632, consigned by Claiborne Farm Agent. Dark Bay or Brown filly by Olympiad out of Beware by Warfront. First crop for Olympiad, that son of Speightstown, who made over $3 million. Multiple graded stakes wins, highlighted by his Grade 1 victory in the Jockey Club Gold Cup at Saratoga. Filly's mother is a full sister to the Grade 3 Daytona Stakes winner at Santa Anita, Bombard. And this is a family of Grade 1 winners, which includes Well-Armed, American Patriot, and Cyberknife.
How about that 10? How about 100 here? We could do 25. How about 50? 10. At 50, 50, 75 here. We could up front, plus 75. At 100 here. We could on, bid on, go 125. At 1, I'm up front, plus 120. I'm back down. 50, 50, 154. At 50, 50, 75 here. We could on in 175. 150, 50, 75 here. We could Olympiad here. We could 51. At 175, 175 here. We could 50, 50, 75. Are you done? At 150, 75. 1 get 60. 150, 60. You got it up front, boys. 170. 160 mics on. 170. 170. 170. 180. 170 here. But we get down anywhere. At 190. Still out back, boys. 194. At 92. Both out now. 2 bows head. 190 here. But we get 2. Give 2. But 200 down. 1 back in. 190. 200. 200. All done, Mike. Bids over here on bow. 190. 200. All 2. How about you and back, boys? 192. 190 here. But we get thank you. Bow. 190,000.
Hip 633 is out. Hip number 634, consigned by Darby Dan Farm Agent. Bay Colt by Liam's Map out of Bird Sense by Street Sense. By Liam's Map, good year for his colts, including the Grade 1 Bluegrass Stakes winner Burnham Square, Deterministic, who's a 2-time Grade 1 winner in New York, winning the 4-star Dave at Saratoga most recently. This colt's a half-brother to a new winner under that first dam. The colt's half-sister Marabina has won since the catalog, and this is the half-brother to the graded stakes winner, Schuylerville winner, Grade 3 winner at Saratoga, Pretty Birdie.
You've been down to get 200 here, but to get 250, now 150 here, but to get 1 is 75. That's 75 here, but to get plus his hurt, now 104. At 100 here, but to get 1 bid 125. 100, 125 here, but to get 50, but to get 50, but gotcha. 150 saw at 125. Got it 50, 50, 1 to 150, 50, 75 here, but to get down 2 here, but to get 225. At 250 here. But we get 75, both out now up front. Now 3 here, but we get 3, but 300 down 25. At 350 here, but we get 50, but 50, 50, 50 now 75. At 75 here, but we get 425. Out in front again, pin 425. At 425 down here, but we get 5, 425. At 25, 50, 50, 75. Out again, both 450, 75. At 75 here, but we get 500 down but 5 now. At 500, both 500 down, but we get to do it. 475, 525, 500 here, but we get 25, 525, at 50, 57. Boy, you're around a second part. I got 550 back, 600. Thank you. Now 50, 657 here, but we get 71. At 15, now 7 here, but we get 3, but we hurry up. 650 here, but we get 700 down there. At 700 here, but we want to get 675. Oh, all in all done. Bids and back. 650, 675, all out in front. 650 here, but we get thank you. 75, I have in the back. 650,000.
Hip 635, consigned by Woods Edge Farm Agent. Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Jack Christopher out of Blue Guyana by Street Sense. First crop for Jack Christopher, the multiple Grade 1 winner. Grade 1 winner at 2 in the Champagne. Won a pair of Grade 1s at the age of 3 in New York, son of Munnings. Here's a half-brother to 2 stakes winners. In fact, his half-brother, Can Group, that stakes winner of the Castle and Key Bourbon here at Keeneland, has another win since the catalog. He's now amassed over $404,000 during his racing career, and new black type since the catalog, as Flat Out Speed, the half-sister to this colt, is the mother of Flat Out Time, who has won since the catalog and was recently third in the Grade 3 Prior S Stakes.
Hey, how about him, boys? You get 200 here, but you get 50, 25, how about 54? At 50, 50, 75 here, but you get 2, but you get 75, no one. At 100 here, but you get Mike's in, boy, 25. At 25, 50 here, but you get 50, but 50, 75, downtown. At 151, 75, and at 150, 52 here, but you get 2, but you get 225. At 250 here, but you get 50, but 75. Both out, both 275. 50 here, but you get 1 to 75, 75. One back in. At 252, 75 here, but you get Looker in it. 250, 275, 3. Out again, bullet 3. Bids up front, 300 where. 275, but you get 3, 300, 300, 300. Here we go. At 2, you want to give 85 back there? 285, 300, 285. Now 3, 85 and 3, bid 300 down, now 25. At 3, 25, 50. Hey, bid to get 50, bid to 50. Go 53, 50 Mitchell. 325, bid to 50 bids in the back. Then now 75, 50, now 75, 75 and 1, 375, 50. Here, Juan Trabos in back. We're out. 350, 375 bids up front. 350, 50, 75. Hold them back there. 350, 375. Mitch in front, boys. 350 high heb. Mitchell, 350,000.
Hip 636, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent Dark Bay or Brown filly by Not This Time. Out of Bold Brianna by Arch. By Not This Time, sire 17 stakes winners this year alone. Out of an Arch First Dam, who is a half-sister to the two-time Grade 1 winner here at Keeneland, Brody's Cause, who won the Claiborne Breeders' Futurity Grade 1 as well as the Grade 1 Bluegrass Stakes.
Man, to give home high looker too. How about 100? Here, but to get 50, 25. Who get 54? At 25, 5, 50, 50, 75. At 50, 75. Here, but to get 2, but to get 75. No one. At 75, 100. Here, we got 80. Now we got 80 back. Bulls 100. At 1 here, 25. Here, but how about 10? Bull 20. At 20, 30. Still up front. Bulls 120, 130. Saw 120, 30. Both out. 120, 30. But to get 30, 40. Out in front. 10, 40 now. 130. Hill 40. Here, but to get 40. Bid to 40. 140. Bid to 40, 140 saw 130, 140. One back in at 130, 140. A looker for the money here, gentlemen. 130 bid, 140 saw at 130, 40. Here, bid to get 40, come on 40, bid to 40. Here you go. 130. How are you done in front, gentlemen? 140 saw 130, 140. Thank you. 130 high heb. Standing back, 130,000.
Hip 637, consigned by Pope McLean Crestwood Farm agent. Chestnut filly by Golden Pal. Out of Bordeaux Bell by Quality Road. First crop for the millionaire son of Uncle Mo. Golden Pal, Grade 1 winner. Won the Grade 2 Woodford Stakes here at Keeneland, as well as the Shakertown. In fact, won the Woodford Stakes twice here at Keeneland Racecourse. Second foal for that young first dam, who's a daughter of Quality Road. You've got a stakes winning and stakes producing second dam in Shannon Nicole, filly by Golden Pal.
You've been banned. How about 100? Here, but to get 15, but to get down, 10, 20. At 10, down, 20 down, here, but to get 10, but to get 21. At 10, go 20 here, but to get 20 down, bid the 20 down. At 10, 20, 20, 30 here, but to get 30, but to get down 40. Bids up from full 40 down there. At 30 down, bid to 40 here, but to get 40, make it 40, bid 40 down there. At 30, how about 5? Whoa, looking here, 35. Now 40. Out again, Jesse. Bids on the right. Both take a look here. 35. Golden Pal here, but to get 40,000 all. At 540 back there. 35 and $40,000. Make it 40. Bid 40 here, 40 there. Hurry done. At 540 here. We're going to sell them, boys. Hurry through. 35. Asking 40. 540 Jesse. Done. 35. 40 I have. Up front. Tie 35,000.
Hip 638, consigned by Gainesway agent. Bay colt by McKinsey. Out of Born Special by Pulpit. This colt from the third crop of the Grade 1 winner, McKinsey, sire of top colts, including Chancer McPatrick and Cyclone State 3-year-old stakes winners and colts of this year. Here's a half-brother to 5 winners from 5 to race. Half-brother to the stakes winner, She's So Special, from the family of the Grade 1 Cigar Mile winner, Jersey Town.
You bet, Scott. How about 100 here? But to get 5, 50, 50. How about 25? At 25, 50 here. But to get Mike's in, below 50,000 there. At 20, 30. Thank you. Now 40, 50 here. But to get 50, 60. Bids up from below 60,000 there. At 50,000 bid to 60 here. But to get 70 now. That's 80. I'm on bulls 80, 90. At 80,000, keeping 90 here. But to get 110. 100, not 10 here. But to get 20. But to get high bull 110, 120, 30. 130, 40 here. But to get 40, bid to 50. Home Mike bulls 140. Hot bull 150, 75. At 200, down front bulls. I'm on, who was that? 175. Tie was $200. At 75 down 200. Round back bull 285 225. 225. Round back then 25 50 50 254. At 25 come a 50. $50 bid to 50 250 75. At 275 300 now. Bid to get 3 bid 300 now. At 325 bid to get 3 bid to get 25 bid to 50 now. 25 Honda 325. Already done 50 354. At 25 come a 50. Bid to get 50 down 75 375 75 1 353 75 home up front both on back 400 375 wild front 400 now. At 75 come 4 bid to get 4 bid 400 down tire. At 25 bid to get time back bull 25 425 pop again. At 425 so no thank you 4 bid to get 25 Mike already done 4 here 50 bid to get 25 50 here. At 425 bid to 50 bid to get 50 time bid to 50 75. At 475 1 here bid to get bids up front now 450 out and back 475 one try again 450 thank you I have tie 450,000.
Hip 639, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent for Spendthrift Farm. Dark Bay or Brown Filly by Into Mischief out of Bound by Jump Starts. By Into Mischief, the sire of 9 champions. Runners have made over $218 million. Filly's a half-sister to a new winner. Her half-sister, Big Air, that Vacoma filly working for her. She's won since the catalog. In fact, this is a full sister to that stakes winner, Almost Gone Rocket, seen under the first dam, who's won again since the catalog. She's now a 4-time winner and has made over $359,000.
Hey, Gorge Philly, man, to get 500. Hey, how about 100 starter, man? At 50, 51. Hey, 150, let's say 50 bull, 154. At 2, bitch, in bull, 200. Hey, but to get 2, but to get 50, 51. At 250, 53. Here, count down 304. At 250, come 3. Hey, but to get 3, but to get 3, but to get, how about 75? At 75, down 3. Got a new player down, pin 304. At 300, hey, but to get 3, but to get 325. At 325 50. Hey, bid up fumble 50 bid at 50 350 75. At 75 for your hot down 404. At Mitchell 375 asking 4. At 75 400 Honda. At 75 hit 4. Hey, now 25. Get it front again. Ben 425 by her both 425. At 25 here but get 25 already done. At 425 here but get 25 50 Honda. Now 75 now 5. I'm up front again. Here, I'm up front. Bull down now. What a great buy on this filly, man. Take a look. She'll run 475, 500 on her. 475 here. But we get 5, bid 500 on her. At 75, 5 here. But we get all done. Both 475. I said no, thank you. All through, all done. I have tie 475,000.
Hip 640 is out. Hip number 641, consigned by Paramount Sales Agent. Bay Colt by Munnings out of Brooklyn's Best by Uncle Mo. By Munnings, the sire of Jack Christopher, as well as Grade 1 winners like I'm a Chatterbox. Colts from an Uncle Mo first dam. That means this colt is bred on the same cross as that Grade 1 winner Howard Wolowitz. Colt's mother is a half-sister to the Group 2 Queen Mary Stakes winner at Royal Ascot, Acapulco.
Hey, how about that man? 100. Hey, but to get 50 bid, boy, 10, 20. At 10, how about 20? Hey, but to get 10, but to get 20 time. At 20 time, thank you. Now 30. Hey, but to get 30, but to get 30, 40 hunter. I'm up front, boy, 30 bid. Haskin 40. At 40 time, bid 40. Hey, but to get 30, but to get 40, 40 time, bid at 40 down. At 30 time, got 30 bid. Give me 40. How 40 down? At 30 time, 40. Hey, but to go on to it. How about 5 then? We pay attention here, boys. 540 on this scope. Out just 35 and 40. Race Colt best 35. Got 40 up front. 35 and $40,000 bid to 40. $40,000 Honda at 540 here. But to get 40, you know what? 35. Are you done? Just come. Believe it. 35. Take a look, Ben. Hurry through. $40,000 bid to 40 bid 40. Save 40, 35, 40. Thank you both. Tie 35,000.
Hip 642, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent. Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Munnings out of Bye Bye Birdie by Alternation. By Munnings, who has 5 stakes winners this year, 85 overall for that son of Spitestown. First full for the mother of this colt, who was a 12-time winner. She made nearly $400,000. She was runner-up in the Misdirection Stakes at Santa Anita. Here's a colt by Munnings.
Sunland band, how about 100 here? We get 50, 50, bit boy, 25. At 25, 50 here. We get 50 mics in from boy, 25, 50 $50. At 25, 50 here. We get $50 $50 got 30, car, 40. Gotcha, 30 $40 $40, 50 here. We get 50, $50 now 60 $100. 50 here. We go on 60 now 70 fair. At 70 here. We hot mic 80 higher. At 70, let's say 80 80s all boy. I got 80 front down 90. 80 here. We get down $90,000 bid down 1 at 9 bid 1 here, but we get 1 to 1 bid 1 down 10 110 here, but we get 10 but we get 10 bid 10 but now 10 now 20 110 20 I'm on Bo first 110 120's all now 30 out again Bo 120 bid Mitchell's in 130 take a look at a handsome gold boys 120 bid out and back as well 130 here, but we get 20 come at 30 but we get 30 bid the 30 now at 120 130 see done Bo 120 bid 130's off 120 here, but we get 30 bid the 30, thank you. 120 I have. Mitch, 120,000.
Hip 643 and 644 both out. Hip number 645 consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent. Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Curlin out of Cassie's Dreamer by Flatter. Another big year for Curlin, the sire of 10 stakes winners, including one of the leading 3-year-olds of the year and 3-time Grade 1 winner, Journalism. Here is a colt who's a full brother to Camera seen under the first dam, who's made over $122,000. The colt's also got a 2-year-old half-brother by the name of Jet Off, who ran against Maiden Special Weight Company first out at Saratoga, finishing 4th. Colt's mother, Grade 1, placed multiple times in both the Spinaway Stakes and Frizette.
You put down, who get 200 here, but get 50, 25, who get 54, at 50, 50, 75, 125, at 125 here, but get 50, bid the 200 now, at 250 here, but got Bows in, Bow 3, at 253, 350 here, but get 3, but get 50, bid the 50 down 4, makes the difference at them in 354 is all, at 354, 50 here, but get 50, bid the 50 down 5, at 500 entered sure out here, but get 50, bid the 5, hot tie 4 or 5 here, at 75, 500 here, but get out Bull 5, at 500 here, but get 75, bid 5, internet's out as well, 475, 500, down 25, both out there, at 25, internet we're out sir, 525, at 5 here, but get 25, one back in Bull, at 525, 50, 550, bid the 50, 550 here, at 75, 1, 50, 75, at 575 here, but we get 50 drive, 600,000, that's it, 625 here, but we get 25, one back in, 600 here, but we get 25, 50, but we get 50, bid the 50 now, at 25, 50 here, but we get 50, how are we done? 625 here, you want to try again, Ty? 625, 650, handsome lad, boys, how are we done? 625 here, but we get 50, bid the 50, thank you, I have, thank you, 625, Mitchell.
Hip number 646, consigned by Gainesway agent. Bay Colt by City of Light out of Center Isle by Into Mischief. By City of Light, the sire of the champion 2-year-old Fierceness, who just last week won the Grade 1 Pacific Classic in dramatic fashion. Also the sire of Formidable Man, the Grade 1 winner, who also just won the Grade 2 Del Mar Mile. First foal from that Into Mischief first dam, she was a Grade 3 winner of the Sugar Swirl Stakes and made over $356,000.
Hey, how about that 10? To get 5 here, but to get 50, but to get 2, boy, 50, 75. That's 75, 100 here. That's 71, 125 here, but to get 50, but to 50 now. At 125, 150 here, but to get 2, but to get 75. At 200, 225 here, but to get 50 down 3. I like this one, boy, for the money, 350 now. At 300, bid of 50 bits up front, 54 here, but to get 4, make it 4, bid 450 now. At 500 here, but to get 5, make it 5, 500 now. At 500 here, but to get 50, but to get 50 now, 600. I'm on the, who is that? Tie, 550, 600 is all. You got it, 556 is all. Internet trout as well, bow trout, 650. Now on the internet, now 50. Separate them up, gentlemen, all out. Internet is in. All the players are out. 650 where? 600 down, 50, but to get 50, bid to 50, 600. How about 25? 625, 625. Internet's on. 6, but to get 25. Tie, you're the men, folks. Are we done? 625. Here I go. 625, 25. I have internet, 600,000.
Hip 647, consigned by Lane's End agent. Bay Philly by Flightline out of Center Courts by Smart Strike. By Flightline, the 4-time Grade 1 winner and Horse of the Year Breeders' Cup Classic winner. The filly's mother, Center Court, Grade 1 winner here at Keeneland in the Jenny Wiley. In fact, multiple graded stakes wins for that Smart Strike mare who made nearly $1 million. This is a half-sister to the stakes-winning filly in Navratilova, who won the Grade 3 Valley View Stakes here at Keeneland. And this filly has a 2-year-old half-brother by the name of Drop Shot, who's run since the catalog, was 4th on debut in a maiden special weight race at Kentucky Downs.
Well, how about the 10 to get 200? 50. How about 25, 10, 54? At 25, 50, 50, 75. Let's say 1. At 75, 100. 25, 25, 25, anyone. At 50 here, like him. Bull, look at the motor here. 150, 75. At 75, bids on front. 204. At 225 here. 2. What a filly. 50, $250,000 bid at 50 higher. At 50, 50, 75. It's 275. Bids on the right, bull 252, 75. At 50, 50, 75 here. But we can back in 275, 1. At 75 here. But we get bikes in now 3. At 75, 3 here. But we get 3. But we get 3 on to 304. At 325 here. But we get 3. But we can back in 25, 50 now. Out, sir. Got Mike in 325 bid 50 where out is Willem Pack. Then 325, 50, 50. Flightline filly. At 325 bid to 50 here. But we get 51 on 50, 50. But we get 50 all done time. 325, 50, 75. Out again, Mike. 350, 375. One back in. At 50, 50, 75. Round front ties on. 350, 50, 75. One back in. 375. Here we go. 350, 75, 75. High head. Tie. 350,000.
Hip number 648, consigned by Paramount Sales Agent. Chestnut filly by Practical Joke out of Chameleon by Candy Ride. By Practical Joke, who has a dozen stakes winners this year, including Ways and Means and Richie, out of a Candy Ride first dam. Second dam, a stakes winner. Filly in the ring is bred on the same cross as graded stakes winners Money Supply and that Grade 1 winner, Chocolate Gelato.
He have an advance. Number 1. He but to get 5, but to get 55. At 50,000, 50. But to get 50, but the 10, 20. At 10, how about 20? Hey, but to get 10, but to get $20,000, 25. Practical Joke, hey, but to get 10, 24. At 10, $20,000 bid, 20 bid, 20, 10, 20. At 10, 20, you got 10, you got 5, right? 10. At 5, go 10, hey, but to get 10, but to get 5, 10, 1. At 5, $10,000, hey, but to get 10, but 10, 20. I'm up back, both 10, $20,000 bid to 20, hey, but here at 10, 20. How about this one? Both 10, 20. Now 20, 15, now 20, 15, hey, but to get 20 bid to 20 now. At 15, go $20,000 bid 20 here, but to get 20 come at 20 bid the 20 what? 15 here. Are you looking here, gentlemen? 15 bid 20,000 off. 15 here, but to get yes, sir. Yes, you bet. Thank you. 15 here, but to get 20 bid the 20 now. 15 here, bids in back, boys. Are we done? 15 here, but to get 20 get 17 and 1. All done, and thank you. I'll wait on you, Stan. 15, tied up back there. 15, Jeff's on. 17, 15 here, but we get 17, 20. At 17, go 20 here, but we get 20, bid the 20 down 2. At 20, go 2 here, but we get Hot Stanley Boy 2 down, bid the 2, 2. Thank you. 20 here, but we get Jeff in back 20,000.
Hip 649, consigned by Claiborne Farm Agent. Bay Colt by Uncle Mo out of Champagne Taste by Distorted Humor. By Uncle Mo, here's a colt from a stakes-winning first dam. In fact, she's produced 9 winners from 9 to race, including 2 stakes winners, one of which passed the Champagne. Grade 2 Ruffian Stakes winner, was runner-up in the Grade 1 Ashland here at Keeneland Racecourse. And another stakes win under the second dam since the catalog. At Attention has picked up another stakes win, now a 13-time winner, and approaching $500,000 in earnings.
And how about 100 here? We get 50, 50, 25. At 25, who get 54? Down 50, 50, 75. At 75, EC's on both 100 high. At 75, 125 here. We get 25, 25, bid the 25. At 150 here, we get 50, bid the 50. 150, 50 down, 75. At 175, here's your liquor man. At $200,000 here, we get 2, bid 2, 225. At 2, I'm on Roger first. Boy, 2 bid, 225. At 50 here, we get hot rod, $250,000. At 25, 150 here, but to get 50, bid 50, boy, 250. Well, I'm up from him. 225's up here, 250 back there. At 225, say 50, 50, 50. Here we go. At 225, 250, 50. Uncle Mo and a Colt. Are you done? 225's up front. EC's on 250, 225 here, but to get 50, bid 50. Thank you. Said no. 225. I have EC 225,000.
Hip number 650, consigned by Terrazas Thoroughbreds, agent for Courser Thoroughbreds. Bay Colt by Uncle Mo out of Chargeback by Take Charge Indy. By the champion Uncle Mo, who's got 121 stakes winners to date. Colts from a stakes-placed first dam. That daughter of Take Charge Indy was third in the Sunland Park Oaks from the family of stakes winners, including Workaholic and Flapjack.
50 down 20 at 30 down 30 40 up front bullet 40 50 60 down pump again down 70 high I'm on ride bullet 70 here on T down tire at 70 down 80 down tire here 90 bit down rod Jim bulls 80 90 I'm up front 80 bit down 90 down 1 oh bulls in now 100 down 110 110 10 here do it up there 110 at 10 20 here 20 bit the 21 24 30 I'm up front bulls 120 130 help yourself here 130 got it now 40 130 40 130 here 50 but you had again bull 140 bit up front 150 saw 140 50 here 50 bit 50 151 to 140 150 here 50 you want to try again man 140 you're out 150 140 150 all done back there 140 bid to thank you 150 150 here you go 140 here and I have Roger 140,000.
Hip number 651, consigned by Hillendale at Alapa agent. Chestnut filly by Curlin out of Cheery Oats by Distorted Humor. By Curlin, that horse of the year and sire of 11 champions. The filly's mother is a half-sister to no less than 5 stakes winners, including Stefan Otzi and Bagdaria, Lady Joni, the Grade 1 winner, and she's also a half-sister to the Grade 1 winner, Met Mile winner, and Preakness Stakes winner, Shackleford. Here's a filly by Curlin.
Who found that? He would get 100. He would get 50 bid 50 bullet 10 20 at 10 to get 20. He would get 20 30 high at 30 30 40 up from bullet 50 down at 50 50 60. He would get home pass bull just hit down 70 at 60 down 70 here 80 down dollar bid to 80 down at 70 80 here would get on in 80,000 at 70 go 80. I'm on Jesse up front out and back bulls 80 90 80 down 90. Here's your buy at 91. He would get one bid 100 for at 110. He would get bid up on DC boy 10 20 110 20 here but to get 20 bid the 20 30 now at Jesse 120 on EC 130 folks 120 bid 30 120 130 130 hot and ride bulls 120 130 saw 120 here but to get 30 but to get 30 but to get 130 saw at 120 30 here but to get all done just 120 130 120 130 here we go 120 30 30 120 30 high hem EC 120,000.
Hip number 652, consigned by Gainesway agent. Chestnut Colt by Curlin out of Cherry Lodge by Bernardini. By Curlin, that horse of the year and sire of close to 12 champions over the course of his stallion career. Here is a colt whose mother by Bernardini was a stakes winner and graded stakes placed. In fact, this colt is bred on quite a cross. Curlin with Bernardini first dams have produced grade 1 winners like Clairiere and Paris Lights on top of graded stakes winners such as Cezanne, Cornishman, Point of Honor, and Spice is Nice.
Boy, I like him, gentlemen. All right, who'll give 100 to start it? 100, how about 50? Down 1. 50, here, but give 1, 54. At 2, 50. Down 3. At 3, 50. Down 4, here, but give 50. Down 50 high. At 450, both down, back, then 55. At 500, here, but give 5, bid 500 down. At 450, 500, here, but give 5. Asking 500 where? At 455, 550, here, but give down 600 for. At 650 here, but to get 50 now 7. At 700 here, but to get 750. Now he bids in back her out front. At 800 here, but to get 50 bid to 50. Hey, her out bulls 850 marks in. 850 down 9 here, but to get 9 bid down billion for it. At 9 1 million 1 million 1 million here, but to get more round back bull 2 1 2 million 1 million 2 mark 1 2 here, but to get 3 now, but to get 2 but to get 3 and 1 1,200,000 300 here, but to get round back bull 3 2 3 million 2 million 3 one back in 1,200,000 300 here but to get 3 but to get 3 million 3 at 3 4 here but to get million 3 million 4 1,000,000 3 down 4 here but to get 3 but to get 4 million 4 3 4 1,300,000 400 here but to get 3 but to get 4 well, we're talking about now 5 I've got 1,400,000 up here 1,000,005 1,000,004 both out Ben 1,000,004 marks in 1,000,005 1,000,004 here but to get 5 bid 5 1,000,005 1,450 Bo are you done 1,000,004 1,000,004 time. Bids on mark. $1,450,000. $1,400,000 down 50 through and done. Everybody else, $1,400,000. $1,450,000. Thank you. Mark, $1,400,000.
Hip number 653, consigned by Hillendale at Alapa agent. Dark Bay or Brown filly by Practical Joke out of Chickalili by Cherokee Run. By Practical Joke, sire of top fillies like a test stakes winner, grade 1 winner in Ways and Means. Here's a filly who's a half-sister to 6 winners. Her mother, a full sister to the stakes winner Running Bride. Filly in the ring, a half-sister to the stakes performer who was runner-up in the Tis Now Stakes at Santa Anita. Touchdown Brown.
You've been banned. How about 100? Hey, but get 54 down 50, 10, 20. At 10, how about 20, 30? Hey, but get 30 down 40. At 30 down, dollar bid to 40, 40, 50. Hey, but get 50 down 60 down. At 70 down, dollar 80. Hey, but get back, bulls, 80 down, 20. At 1, hey, 100 down, dollar. And 90, go 1 down 10. Hey, but get 10, but get 20, but get 20, bid to 20 down. At 20, 30. Hey, but get on ride, bulls, 1, 21, 30 out and back. At 30, 40. Hey, but get 40, bid to 41, 40, 50 down. 175. You're out fun, $200,000. At 75, $200,000. Bid the 2, bid 2, 1, 2. At 75, $200,000. Here, but get 2, get 225. At 2, 225. Here, but get 2, but get 25, 5, 5, 225. At 2, 2. How about 10 then? 2 bid, 210. Here's your buy on a filly. At 200 bid, 210. Are you done? 2 here, but thank you. 210, 210. I have 20, 220, 210, 221 to 210, 220. Here, but we get 20, but the 20, 220 now. I'm on trial, boys. 210, 220. Are you done? 210, 220, 220, 220. Here we go. 210 time in the back. 210,000.
Hip 654, consigned by Gainesway agent. Chestnut Colt by Golden Pal out of Chiffon by Galileo. First crop for Golden Pal, a 2-time Woodford Stakes winner here at Keeneland, a 2-time Breeders' Cup winner, won the Grade 1 Breeders' Cup Turf Sprint at Del Mar. 6 graded stakes wins overall for that son of Uncle Mo. Out of a Galileo first dam, this is her second foal. Colt's second dam, Acapulco, runner-up in the Group 1 Nunthorpe Stakes and won the Group 2 Queen Mary Stakes at Royal Ascot.
Hey, how about that? How about 100? Hey, but get 1, but 1. How about 50, 10, 10, 20? At 10, 20, 30. Hey, but get 30 down higher. At 20 down, give me 30. Hey, but get 30 bid, 30 now. At 40, 40, 50. Hey, but get 50, 100 at your high. At 50 down, 60. But get 70 now, 84. At 80 here, 90. Got 80 bid on the 100. Bullet 90 where. All out, 80, 90. 80. Hey, but get 90 bid now 1. At 90, 100, 100 at your out. Hey, but get 1, bid 100 down dollar. At 96, 1. Hey, but get 1, bid 1 here. 91, now 10, here, but we get 110, 1 here, but we get 10, but 10, 20, your hot blows 120, rise out, now 30, 120, 30, here, but we get 30, bid the 31, 31 to at 30, 40, here, but we get 40, 50, 150, bid the 51, 50, 100, 140, 50, your hand back as well, man, 140, Rogers in, 150, now 75, I like this one for this kind of money, man, Golden Pal, how about 60, 150, 60, 70, 160, here, but we get one back in, 170, 160, 70. Here, we go on back there. 170. Hold down. 160, 70, 80, 180, 170, 180. What do you do? 80, 90, 180, 190 now. 80, 90 here. But we get 90, bid 90, 190 where? 180, 190 here. You see him, Jesse? 180. Rogers in. 190, 180, 190. Here we go. 180 here. One try again, man. 190, 180, 190. Thank you. Roger, 180,000.
Hip number 655 is out. Hip number 656, consigned by Lane's End agent. Bay Filly by Quality Road. Out of Christie's Treasure by Belong to Me. By Quality Road has another Grade 1 winning filly in Hope Road, who won the Ballerina Stakes up at Saratoga recently. Here's a filly from a stakes performing first dam. She's a half-sister to 7 winners, half-sister to stakes winners in Sacristy, and that Group 1 winner in Japan, Mozu Superflare.
Oh, how about this man? Who get 200? He would lock his more 50 till 1. 50. He would get 1, 50, 100, 150. He would get 50, bid 2, up from board 200 down 50. Internet's in. He would get 50 down 3. At 250, 300, 300 down 50. He would get 50, bid 50 down 50 down 50 down 4. At 450. He would get 50, bid 50 1 in. At 450. He would get 50, bid 50 4. He's on board 50 high. At 450. He would get 50. bid to 50, 400 down, 51 to Internet Proud. Got 400 left. In $450 at 450. How about 25? At 25 here, bid to get 50, 50, bid to get 50, 50 down, 75. At 75 here, 500 down. EC's on both out. At 475, 500 here, bid to get 5, bid 500 down. At 75, Haskin 5 here, bid to get 5, bid the 2, now 525. Both out in front. 5 bid back. Was 525. 500 here, bid to get 25. One back in. At 525 here, bid to get 25. 25. A lot of family here. We have 500 in the back. Folks, you want back in? 525. All done easy. 5 here, bid to get 25. 25. One change your mind. 5 here, bid to get 2. 25. Here you go. 5 in, 25. 5 in. I have in the back. 500,000.
Hip 657, consigned by Hillendale at Alapa Agent. Bay Filly by Ghost Sapper out of Classy Kingdom by Animal Kingdom. By Ghost Sapper, sire of 4 graded stakes winners this year, including Sagesta, the filly that took the Grade 3 Matchmaker Stakes back in July. The filly's mother is a half-sister to 2 stakes winners. In fact, 2 stakes-winning millionaires, including Got Stormy, the filly that beat the boys twice in the Grade 1 4-star Dave handicap at Saratoga.
Oh, thanks, Sean. How about 100 here? But to get 50, 50, got 10, 20. At 10, how about 20 here? But to get 10, but to get 21. At 30, 30, 40 here. But to get 40, but to get 50. Bids up front, man, 50, 60. Out down 60, out Mark 70. At 60, down 70 here. But to get on to boys 80 now. At 70, 80 here. But to get 80, 50. Mark got 70 back. Got to be 80 up front. 70 bid, 80 saw. 80 down, dollar bid to 80 down. 70, 80 for it. At 70, 80, 90 here. Hall high bull Mark's on the right, right? 80, 90. 80 here. But to get tiny bid the tiny now. I'm on Mark up front, right? 80 down, 90. Mark, you all right on the right? Is that right? 80? All right, 90. Gotcha. 80 and 90. Just separate them up. That's all. 80 bid down, 90 bid the tiny bid 90 here. 80 down, 90 bid the 90 here. Now 191. 90 here. But to get 100 down dollar. At 10, 110. 100 here. But to get 20 here. But to get 20 bid the 21, 24. 110, 20 here. But to get 30 bid the 31, 30 down. 120, 130 down dollar. Bin 130's all. Jess, what do you say? 120 bid. 130, folks. Now 40. 130, 140. 130 here. But to get 40, 40, 50. 140, 150 here. But to get 50 bid 50, 50, 151 to and 140, 150 here. But here we go. 140. One trap. 150, 140, 150. All done. Just 140 here. But to get 50 bid 50, 50. Thank you. I have Mark 140,000.
Hip 658, consigned by Mockmer Hall, sales agent for Mockmer Hall. Dark Bay or Brown filly by Blame out of Coleshaft by Mineshaft. By Blame, the sire of stakes winners this year like Sabayan as well as Epic Ride. This filly comes from quite a family that has shown that Blame works within this maternal family. Take a look under the third dam. You'll find Marley's Freedom, that Grade 1 Ballerina Stakes winner. She is a daughter of Blame, and that's the mother of the recent Grade 1 Ballerina Stakes winner in Hope Road.
My, how about 200? Here, boy, 25. At 25, who get 50, 50, 75. At 75, here, but to get 1, bid 1 down 25. 125, 50, 50 here, but to get to 75. At 200, you're all out. DC's on. At 75, 200 here, but to get 2, bid 200 now. At 75, go 2 here, but to get Roger, you're out. Mark, you're out. 175, 200 down dollar. At 75, bid 2 here, but to get 225. All out down, bid 2 on EC, 225. 200 here, but to get 25, 25, bid the 225 on it. At 225, hold done, Mark. 225, 200, 225. Here we go. 200 bid 225, bid the 5, bid 220. Here we go. 225. I have EC 200,000.
Hip 659, consigned by Lane's End agent. Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Good Magic out of Code Name Kate's by Honor Code. By the champion Good Magic, sire right at 21 stakes winners, 5 Grade 1 winners for the Breeders' Cup Juvenile winner. First foal for that first dam who made over $160,000. She's a half-sister to 2 stakes winners, including Kid Kate.
Thank you. Shining 100 here. We go on to get 25. At 25, 50. Gotcha. 25, 50 higher. At 50, 50, 75. Rod Jim Boys 75. 50 here. We get 75. 1 to now 1 bid 125. At 150 here. Rod Jim Bull 150, 75. Out front boys 175. Bids and back here. We get 50, 75. 175 100. At 50, 50, 75 here. We get 1 back in. 150, 175. At 75 here. We get 50, 50. 1 back in. Both bids in the back. 1 150. Here's a racy looker, boys. 150, 75. 150, one gets 60. 150, 160. Here you go. $150,000 bid to 60. 60, all done both. 150. Here you go. $160,000 high hip in the back. 150,000.
Hip number 660, consigned by a tailor-made sales agency agent. Bay Colt by Tiz the Law out of Coed by American Pharaoh. By Tiz the Law from the third crop of that Grade 1 winner. Sire of the Louisiana Derby winner Tiz-tastic. That son of Constitution Tiz the Law getting winners on dirt and turf. First foal for the American Pharaoh first stamp. She's a half-sister to 2 stakes winners.
You bet. How about 200? Look here, boys. How about 1? You get 25. Who get 54? At 25, 50, 50, 75 here. But we get 1. He's on bull 100 now. At 75, bid 1 here. But we get 25, 25. Thank you. At 1, 25, 50 here. But we get 50, 75. At 75, bid right bulls 175. At 200 here. But we get 2, bid $200,000. At 225, how do you see? 225. At 220. Jesse, are you on the internet? 50, 250 bid to 50. Watch internet men 254. At 225 bid to 50, 50, 250,000. 75. At 75 here. All out both Jess in 3. At 75, 300 here. But we get 3, bid $300,000. At 75, come 3 here. But we get 3, but we get 25, 25. One back in. At 3, 350 here. But we get 25 bid to 50, 50. But we get $350,000. At 25, 50 here. But we get 50 bid to 50. Hold on. 325. Jesse, 350. Other folks want in. 325, 350. All done. 325 bid to 50. Said no. 325. I have Jesse, 325,000.
Hip 661, consigned by Lane's End agent, Dark Bay or Brown filly. By Constitution out of Cognitive by Uncle Mo. By Constitution, sire of Pinup Betty, as well as stakes winners including Mindframe, that dual Grade 1 winner of this year. Filly's a half-sister to 2 winners, including the stakes winner Show Card and a new 2-year-old winner under the second dam. Take a look at Dreams to Reality. That is the mother of that 2-year-old winner Stopwatch, who's won a maiden special weight since the catalog at Delaware Park.
Mama, right down 200 here. But we get 50, bid to 50. At 10, 20. At 10, who get 20 here. But we get 10, but we get 20,000. At 10, 20 here. But we get 20, bid the 20, bid 20 now. At 20 here, both 10, 20, 15 here. But we get 15,000. At 20,000 here. But we get 20, make it 20, bid 20,000. 15, down 20 here. But we get 20, bid the 20, both 15, 20,000. At 20, say 20, both 25 here. But we get 5, bid the 5, 25. At 5 here. But we get 5 on 30. But we get 30,000. $1 bid to 35. At 30 would bid 5, sir. 35. 30 would he bid to 5, $35,000. At 5, 40 here. But we get 5 bid to 5, 45. How Jesse 50 now. At 50, I can't believe this man. 60 now 70. Now we're going at 70, 80 here. But we get $80,000. 90. But we get 90 bid to 90. Now 1 at 110 here. Hand back low 20. 110, 120 here. But we get 30 bid to 31, 30, 40. 130, 40, 50 here. But we get 50, 50, 75. And now you're looking both $200,000. At 225 here, but we get 2, but we get 25, 50, 50, $250,000, 75. At 300 here, but we get 3, but 300 now. At 25, 325 here, but we get 50, 50, bid 50, 75, $400. At 75, 400 here, but we get 4, bid 400 now. At 25, 50 here, but we get 50, bid 50, $450,000. At 25, 50 here, but we get 50, bid 50 now, 75. Bids up front, both out back, then 475. 450, 50, 75. One back in at 450, 50, 75 here. But we get 2, but we get 50, 50, 75. Hurry up. 450 up front. 475, 450, 475. Here I go. 450, 50, 75. I have Jesse, 450,000.
Hip 662, consigned by Paramount sales agent. Chestnut Colt by Epicenter out of Constantina by Candy Ride. First crop for the champion 3-year-old Epicenter, the son of Not This Time, that won the Grade 1 Travers Stakes out of a young Candy Ride first dam, who's a half-sister to the 2-time Grade 1 winner Raging Sea, who recently was 3rd in the Grade 2 Shoe V Stakes. Her earnings now over $2.2 million.
Big shot out third here. But we get 1, 25 at 10, 20 here. able to get 20, bid the 20 now. At 20 time, give me 30, 30, 40, able to get 50, up from board 16 now. At 70 time, able to get able to get bid a 90 now. I'm up from boys, give me 94, 80,000 bid 90, able to get 90, bid the 90 here, but I'm up front, 80,000, 90's all, 80 time, now one, got mark in, 90, 100, 90 here, but to get one, bid 100,000 at one, say one here, but to get two, but to get one, bid 100's all, at 90, bid one here, but to get two, and now 10. Just in time. 110. 100 bid. 110. One here. Down 20. 110. 120. 120. 30. Out again. Mark. Nice goal for this kind of money, man. 120. 130, sir. 120 bid in the ride. 130 saw. 120 try 30. But we get 30 bid the 31. 30 saw. And all done back, man. 120. 130. Here we go. 120 here. But we get 30 bid 30. 130. Thank you. 120. I have Jesse. 120,000.
Hip 663, consigned by Nursery Place Agent. Bay Colt by Twirling Candy out of Corderosa by Aldebaran. By Twirling Candy, another breakout year for that son of Candy ride from a stallion perspective. Sire of 10 stakes winners. He's got 3 Grade 1 winners, 6 graded stakes winners overall. This colt in the ring, a half-brother to 6 winners, a half-brother to the Grade 2 Eddie D stakes winner at Santa Anita Laneway.
Then Ben, how about 100 here? But to get one bid of 50, 25, hook it 54. At 25, 50, 50, 75 here. But to get now up from both one. At 125 here. But to get 50, bid of 50, 150 goes 75. At 175 bids up from both 200 down there. At 25 here. But to get 2, but to get 25, 25, 50 now. EC beat your boy now 75. In back 2, 52, 75. At 75 here. One back in EC now 75. At 3 here. But to get 3, but to get 3 and 1. At 325 here. All out just in both 325 at 325 here, but to get 25 bid to 5 bid 325 at 325 on Jesse now, man. 325 300 325 on again 3 here, but to get 25 25 25 25 holding on easy now. I'm waiting on you. 325 here we go. Now 50 now 75 375 hot again easy 350 50 754 at $400,000 here, but to get 4 make it 4 bid 400 now at 75 400 here. We'll say Bo 375 bid 400 all done easy 375 bid 400 400 down. Here we go 375 all done. She's on the phone. Yes or no? 375 400 down. Dollar bid to 400 I have. Yes or no? 375. Thank you. Right here. That'll be Jesse 375,000.
Hip 664, consigned by Lane's End Agent. Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Maxfield out of Cover Model by Warfronts. By Maxfield, the Grade 1 winner. Top 3 freshman sire this year with 11 winners, including Max Chow, who won a stake at Del Mar just a few days back. Out of a Warfront first dam. Not seen on the page, the Colt's got a 2-year-old half-brother named Silent Charge, colt by Munnings, who has breezed a few times, worked half a mile out of the gate, and again breezed yesterday. Here's a colt by Maxfield.
I like him, Ben. How about 200? Here, but to get 50, 25, who get 54? At 50, 50, 75 here, but to get 100 now. At 125, EC's on board, 50, 50, 75. At 75 here, but to get 2, crowds to see, 200 down there. At 75, come 2 here, but to get 2, bid 200 down there. At 75, go 2 here, but to get 2, but to get 2 on buddy. At 225 here, but to get 50, bid to 52, 75. At 75, 300 now. At 325 here, but to get 3, but to get 50, haul out. I got to hit you. You see, I got 325. Roger beat you, 350. You're now 75. Now, Bo, I apologize. I got 350 internet bidder, 375. Come at the same time, partner. Don't recognize the unit now. Thank you. Now 400, 375. All out 400. Down 400. Fourth on now. That's 75. 400 for it. 375 to get $400,000 bid for it. Now 400. Internet, are we done? 375. 4 bidders on 400. How about you, EC? 375 here to get 4 bid for. All done. 375. 425 at 425. Bo, 400 here to get 25. One back in at 425 down 50. Internet route again 425 450 425 bid to 50 50 $450,000 Wanda at 25 bid to 50. We're gonna sell them, boys. Are we done? 425 450 bid to 50. I have both 425,000. Thank you.
The next three hips are withdrawn. Hip number 665, 666, and 667 are all out. Taking us to hip number 668, consigned by Hillendale at Alapa Agent. Chestnut filly by Go Sapper out of Curvette by Curlin. By Go Sapper, the sire of 8 champions out of a Curlin first dam. Second dam, multiple graded stakes winner, and the mother of the stakes winner, locally owned.
How about the vet? 100 here, but to get 50, who get 10, 20. At 10, how about 20 here, but to get 30, but to get 30 down higher. At 40, 50 here, but to get 50, 64. At 60, 70 here, but to get compact full 70 higher. 80 down higher here, but to get 90, but to get 90, no one. At 90, home up from bull 100 down higher. At 91 here, but to get compact bin 100 down higher. At 90, get 1 here, but to get 100 down higher. I'm up front. Gotcha. 110. Now you both out. 110. EC's on bulls 110. 100 here, but to get 10, make it 10, bit 10, 110 for 100 bit 10 here, but to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 110. Are you through? 110. Roger, are you done up there? 1 here, but here it go, Ben. Thank you. 1 here, but to get 10, bit 10. I have EC 100,000.
Hip 669, consigned by Denali Stud, agent for Don Alberto Corporation. Gray or Roan filly by Essential Quality out of Defa by Tiz Now. Two-time champion Essential Quality, a top 6 freshman sire. Already has a stakes-winning filly from his first crop with that Keeneland September sale graduate in Chopsticks. More black type since the catalog under the second dam. Game Warden was recently third in the Birdstone Stakes. Earnings now over $388,000.
You've been had. How about 100 here? But to get 50, but to get 20, who get 35? At 20, 30, 30, 40. Hump from bull down 40 down higher. At 30 down bid to 40 here, but to get 40 mid to 40. 40 down higher down 50 high. 50 down higher bid 60 here, but to get 50 down just in bull 64. At 68 down 70 here, but I like this bull. Take a look. At 70 Heaty's all 80 down good looking 50 Heaty bid. Now Heaty down 90 80 here, but to get 90 bid to down 1. At 90 here bull 100 bids on the right bull at 91. At 90 bid 1 here, but to get 1 bid 1 bid 100 down there. And 90 come on here, but to get 2 but to get 100,000 all. 90 bid Jesse on. Now 1. Now 1. Are you done? 90 here, but to get 2 but to get 1 bid 1. Thank you, Bo. 90 here, but to get 1. Everybody else. 90 bid 1. I have Jesse 90,000.
Hip 670, consigned by Clear Sky Farms agent. Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Jackie's Warrior out of Defy Gravity by Bandini. First crop for the champion sprinter Jackie's Warrior. He was a grade 1 winner at 2, 3, and 4. That son of McLean's Music. Colt's out of a stakes winning first dam. He's a half brother to 4 winners, including the stakes winner Green Destiny, who won the Ellis Park Debutante Stakes.
Handsome Colt who get 200 here, but to get 2 but to get 50 bull 25. At 25 think it now 50 50 75. I'm up from bull 100 here, but to get 125. At 25 here, but to get 50 50 75. Out bull it down 75. Barks in 150 hauled out. At 175 here, but to get 50 50 75. I'm up front bull 150 175 is all. At 150 75 here, but to get hot bull 175. So like him in 150. How about 75? 150 175. How about 60 10? 150 60. Now 70 170 160 170 80. Out again 171. Bo run second partner. 171 by this gold bin. 170 180 170 here, but we get 80 bid 80 now. 170. Listen to the Scott man.
Jackie's Warrior, the sire of this colt, was a stone cold runner at 2. He won the grade 1 Champagne Stakes, would come back at 3, win the Allen Jerkins. These are all grade 1s. Grade 1 Vanderbilt, the Churchill Downs Stakes, and this colt comes from a producing first dam. She was a stakes winner. She's produced 2 stakes runners, including the stakes winner Green Destiny. Big opportunity here. Also from the immediate female family of the grade 1 Kentucky Derby winner, Super Saver.
You got to be a buy. Barks in at 170 bid. 180 170 180. Want to change your mind up there? 170 180 here, but we get 180 180. All right, done. 170. Yes, sir. Thank you. 170 80. Mark 170,000.
Hip number 671, consigned by Tailor Made Sales Agency agent. Bay Filly by Warfront out of Delightful Symphony by Medaglia d'Oro. By Warfront, the sire of 119 stakes winners, sire of Liguria, that stakes winner of the Buena Vista Stakes, that Grade 2, out of a Medaglia d'Oro first dam, who's a half-sister to the Grade 2 winner, Window Shopping.
You bet down 100, able to get 50, bid at 50 high, at 50, 10, 25, able to get 50, 50, 75, at 7 like just above 50 bid, now 75, at 50, 50, 75, able to get one in, now 75 bid 60, 10, 60, thank you, now 70, now 80, I'm up front, boys, 80, 90, 80 here, able to get 90 bid 100 tire, at 90 bid 1 here, able to get 1, now 10, out right 1, 110 here, able to get 10, able to get 10, 1, at 10, now 20, 110, 120, lad like him, now 30, what a feeling, 130, 40, 50, 140, both out, 150 out, bids on the right, bulls, 140, out and back, 150, here, able to get 50, 60, 150 bid, 160, out in front, boys, 150, 160 is off, 150, sir, the bid is in the back, 150, come on, 160 is off, 150, here, able to get 60, 60, able to get 151, do it, how about you, easy, 150, one try him again, 160, 150, 160, on the filly, sir, how are we through, 150, here, able to get, thank you, said no, high him, in the back, 150,000.
Hip number 672 is out. Hip number 673, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent. This is a Bay filly by early voting out of Diamantine by Go Sapper. First crop for early voting, that son of Gunrunner who made over $1.3 million, winning the Grade 3 Withers, and also won the Grade 1 Preakness Stakes, and on top of that, the Grade 2 Wood Memorial Stakes. Filly's out of a Go Sapper first dam. Filly's a half-sister to a winner and comes from the immediate female family of the champion 2-year-old and Kentucky Derby winner, Street Sense.
All right, thanks, God. Haven't here. David to go down, set him here, down, to go down, one here, but to go 50, but again, to go down 10, 20, 10 here, down 20, but to bury down, to go down 20, but to get 20, but to get 30, but to bury down, to go down 20, here, down 30, down 30, down 30, 40, 30, 40, but again, to go down 40, see 40, even to go down 40, 50, 840s up front, 50 here, 50 where, down to go down 50, 60, 850, down 60, down to go down 70, down to go down 70, go 70, 860, down 70, down 80, down to go down 80, even to get 80, even to get 90, even to get 90, down 1, 890, down 1, down 10, down to go down 10, 10, 10, down to go down 10 down, 820, down to go down 120, 130, down to go down 40, down to see 130, 140, but to bury down to go down 30, but to get 40 down, 130 down to go down 40, but to get 40, but to get 40, but to get 40, but to get 30, but to get 40, all three back there, 130, but to get 40, get 40, get 40, down to go down 130, 140, 130, 140, down to go down 30, but to get 40, ham tie, 130,000.
Hip number 674, consigned by Mockmer Hall, sales agent for Mockmer Hall. Dark Bay or Brown filly by Authentic. Out of Diplomatic Miss by Violence. By the Horse of the Year, Authentic, who made over $7.2 million. This filly from his third crop. A new winner since the catalog. The filly's 2-year-old half-brother in Soldier in Diplomat, that son of Army Mule, has won since the catalog. Earnings at $73,000. Also ran in the Grade 1 Hopeful. Lot going for this filly by Authentic.
Haven't here, down to go down 50, but to get 50, down to go down 10 here, but to get 10, 20, 30, but to get down to go down, get 20, heady, but to get 30, 820, down to go down 5, now 30, try 30, now 30, now 40, but to bury down to go down 50, 840, 50, 60, down to go down 70, down to go down 70, down to go down 80, 870, down to go down 80, but to bury down to go down 80, but to get 80, but to get 80, but to bury 100 and south, 75, 80, 8 down 80, down 5, 85, 90, down 100, down to go down 10, 810, 10, down to go down 10, down 20, down to go down 20, but to get 20, but to get 10 here, 20, 1 down 20, 130, thank you, 130, down to go down 40, but to bury down to go down 40, but to get 40, but to get 40, but to get 40, but to bury 140, 140, 50 out back, 140, 150, Rogers in at 140, 150 back there, 140, 150, 100 now 60, 150, down 60, even to get down 70, down to go down 80, 180, but to bury down to go down 90, but to bury down to go down 2, down to go down 2, 2, down to go down 2, 1 down 2, down to go down, I heard you, down 2, you got to be 210 back there, 2's on Roger, 210, thank you, 2, down to go down 10, 10, 10, even to get 2 here, even to get 10 here, even to get 10 here, even to get half, Roger, 200,000.
Hip 675 is out. Hip number 676, consigned by Woods Edge Farm agent. Bay Colt by Twirling Candy. Out of Divergent Thinking by Mizzen Mast. By Twirling Candy, the sire of Think Big, one of the top, if not the top, sprinter on turf in North America, who won the Shakertown, the Kelso Stakes, as well as the turf sprint back on Derby weekend at Churchill Downs. The Colt's mother is a full sister to Stone Tastic, that $856,000 earner. And what a family story here. The colt comes from a second dam. In fact, that has produced Gina Romantica, the multiple Grade 1 winner, as well as Gift Box, the millionaire who won the Grade 1 Santa Anita Handicap.
Commentary down the down, one here, down the down, one here, but at a very 50, but 50, but 10, 25, but at a very down the down, 25, but 35, let's see, 35, 35, 50, 50, 50, down the down, 60, 50, 60, 75, but again, the down, 75, but 75, 85, 75, 85, 85, go 85, down the down, point, 85 here, down, one, down 10, down 25, but again, 125, 135, but again, 135, but 5, 50, 150, down the down, 50, but 50, but 60, down the down, 70, 170, get 160 here, 170, thank you, down 180, 180, but at a very down, the 80, 90, 190, but at a very down, 190, down 2, 2, down here, down the 190, down 2, 190, down the 2, down there, but 2, out there, back there, 190, down 2, 2, 2, down 10, you're that here, David, 2, 10, you're the man's out, 8, 2, 2, down 10, down the down 10, 20, but at a very down, down 30, but again, down 40, 8, 2, 30, 40, 50, down the 60, down the down 70, 8, 70 here, down the down 70, but 70, down 80, but down the 80, but 90, 8, 280, down the 90, but at a very down, down 80, down 90, down 90, down 90, but again, 290, 80 here, down the 90, word, even 90, word, even 80, even 90, thank you, down 3, down the down 10, even down 310, 8, 3 here, down 10, 10, 10, but 10, 10, but 10, 10, but 10 here, but 10 here, but 10 here, but 3 here, down 10, 310, 310, all through, 310, 310, it'll have 20, 8, 320, here, but down 20, 8, 30, down the down 330, 8, 30, but at a very down the down 30, but 30, but 30, but 30, but 30, but at a very down 20, right now, 8, 30 here, down 30, where, hold it down, it'll have Mike, 320,000.
Hip 677, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent. Bay Colt by Epicenter out of Divine Dawn by Divine Park. First crop for the champion 3-year-old Epicenter, the son of Not This Time, out of a stakes place first dam. In fact, she was runner-up in the Grade 2 Beaumont here at Keeneland Racecourse. She's a full sister to the graded stakes winner Divine Miss Gray. Colt in the ring, a half-brother. Check that. In fact, actually a half-brother to 2 winners. Here's a Colt by Epicenter.
Commentary, even to get down the 100, even to get down the 50, even to get 50, even to get 25, 50, 8, 25, even to get 50, even to get 50, even to get 50, even to get 50, 50, 75, 50, serve down 60, 75, 8, 60, even to get 75, bid me 75, but to get 75, 85, 85, try 100, even to get down, 110, 8, 1, down 10, down 25, but to get 35, but to get 50, 150, down the get 50 out here, but to get 60, 150, down the get 60, but to get 60, but to get 70, but to get 70, but to get down 80, down 90, down the get me 90 runs, even to get down 2, Mike South stands out. 8 down 10. Now you're both out up front. 210. And the good 2 here down 10. 8 2 down the good 10 10 10 even to get 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 2 down there down 10. 210. Hit it but again. Even to get all in. Down 20. But again to get in 10 20 30 40. But again to get 40 time. 8 240 down to get 40. But to get 40. But to get 50. But to get 50. But to get 60. 8 now 75. But again to get 275. But again to get 75. But to get 75. But to get 85. 85 back there. 85 85 85 85 85. But at the bear down 3 down 3. 85 down 3. But to get down 3 3 3. But to get 3 deer. 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 But to get 3 now. 85 here down 3 down 10. But to get down 10 here. But to get 10 10 10. But to get 310. 310 down to get 25. 8 10 25. But to get 25. But to the bear down to get 25. But to get 25. But to get 25 50. 8 325. But to get 50. 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 But to get 50 down to get 35 back there. 325's up front. 335. What's that back there? And thank you, sir. David to get money's up front. 325. But to get 30. What's that? 40, 50, 10 to get him, 40, 50, 8, 50, 10 to get him, 50, 40, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 60, 8, 340, now to get him, 60, 75, but again to get him 75, 8, 60, but get 75, 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 all through 85, but at a period down to get him 385, 8, 75, and to get him 85, but at a period down to get him 85, but to get 85, but to get 85, 400, 85 down 4, but at a period down to get him 4 down there down to get him 25. 8 4 here 12 down 25 but at the very down to get him 4 down there but to get 425 but to get 25 but to get 25 but to get 25 do back there 425 on then down 50 down to get him 50 850 down to get him 50 but to get 50 but to get 50 but to get 50 but to get 50 down to get him 50 and all through 435 right quick before I go 35 do it even to get down to get him 35 425 at the back 435 all through all in all done even to get down to get him 35 25 35 but to get 35 but to get 35 at the back 425,000
hip 670 78, consigned by Woods Edge Farm Agent. Chestnut Colt by Charlatan out of Dixie and a Breeze by Dixieland Band. By the ultra-talented Charlatan from his second crop, that Grade 1 Arkansas Derby and Malibu Stakes winner. In fact, he's a top 10 freshman sire with winners at locations such as Saratoga, Santa Anita, and Gulfstream Park. Colt's a half-brother to 4 winners, half-brother to the Grade 2 winner, Gigantic Breeze.
How much here? Down the good, 50, 50, 25, but at a period, 10, 20. Hit here down the good, 20, 20, but at a period, 30, 30, but at a period, 20, 30, 30, 30, 40, 30 here now 40, but at a period down the good, 30, 40, 40, 40, 30, 35, 35, 40, 35, no sir, 35, 40, but at a period down the good, 40, now 5, 40, 5, 40, 5, even to get down the good, 5, drop 5, down 50, and down 50's up front, down 5 back there, going to be 5 back, 55, 5, 5, 60, 8, 60, down the good, down 5, but again, 60's on by, and down 5, but again, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, now 70, 8, 70 here, down the good, 70, now 5, 5, 5, 75, 75, 75, do sir, 8, 70, now 5, but then 5 here, down the good, 5 on there, down the good, 5 on there, 70, down the good, 5, thank you, 70 here, 5, 70, 5, 70, 5, 5, 5, 70, 5, thank you, 75 down, do it, Mike, 70,000.
Hip 679, consigned by Lane's End, agent for Don Alberto. Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Jack Christopher out of Dolce Lemon by Lemon Drop Kid. First crop for Jack Christopher, the son of Munnings, Grade 1 winner at 2 in the Champagne Stakes, 2 Grade 1s at 3 up at Saratoga, including the Woody Stevens, and the Allen Jerkins, that race at Saratoga. Colt's a half-brother to 3 winners. Here's a half-brother to the stakes winner, Dolce Lily.
Haven't carried down the good, 100, down the good, 50, 50, 10, 20, hit here down the good, 30, 30, 20 here, 30 where, but at a period down the good, 30, maybe 30, but get down 30's up here, going to be 40 back there, down 50, and now 60, down the good, down 75, but again, 85, but again, 85, but at a period 85, 8500 stand, here, down the good, 1 back there, down 10, 810, 110, 10 down the good, 10 here, but good 20, 120 down the good, 20, but good 20, but good 20, all through tie, and down 30, but again, 30 stand, down 40, but again, down 40, but again, down 50, but again, 40, but again, 50, stands out, ties out, 140, 150, 60, down Raj, 850 down the good, 60, but 60, but 60, but down 70, 170 here, down the good, 70 down there, down the good, 70, but 80, but 80, but at a 90, but down 2, 190, down 2, down 2, 10, 10 down the good, 10 here, 2 here, down 10 down the good, 10 here, but 20, 10 here, down the good, 20, you're back there, 30, get 20 on bank, 30 back there, 30, how about you, time, but 20, but 30, but 30, but 230, 230, 230, 230, down the good, 40, and no way, gentlemen, 240, down 50 back there, 240, 50, 840 here, down the good, 50, but 50, but 50, but 40, but at a period, but 50, 50, 50, 50, only no done, but 40, but 50, now have, Mike, 240,000, thank you.
Hip 680, consigned by Lane's End, agent for Don Alberto. Bay Filly by Oscar Performance out of Dolce Lily. By Scat Daddy by Oscar Performance, the sire of stakes-winning fillies this year like Play With Fire, as well as Sneaker, sire of 7 stakes winners this season, Oscar Performance. Here's a half-sister to 2 winners, and this filly has a 2-year-old half-sister named Imperatrice, a filly by City of Light, who's breezing at Saratoga. In fact, just breezed a bull at work yesterday.
I'm a chariot, here to get down the good 100, here to get down the good 50, but 50, but 25, 50, 825, but at a period down the good 25, but 35, but 35 mark, going to be 35, but 35, but 50, 50, 50, 60, down the good 70, 860, down 70, down the good 70 back there, 860, down the good 60, down 70 on the other side, down 80 stand, 80, down 90 mark, down the good down 100 stand, 81, down 10, down the good down 20, here to go, down 20, but 20, 30, you're on back there, 120's up front, down 30, down the good 30, no sir, 120's up front, get 5 back there, 125, 125, but get 125 down the good 555, but get 125, 120, but get 5 down 30, both down, hit it and at 125, 130 here, down the good, you're out the doorway now, 125, 130's all, 125 down the good 30, 30, 30, but get down the good 25, but then 30, 125, but then 30, get 30, get 30, get 30, get 30, 125, 30 now have, hit it, 125,000.
Hip 681, consigned by Denali Stud Agent, Bay Colt by Justify out of Dolce Notte by Bernardini. Justify 15 stakes winners this year, including Group 1 winner Rolling Court, who won the 2,000 guineas back in May, that Keeneland September sale graduate. Colt comes from a Bernardini first dam. Good colts in this family, including the 2-time Grade 1 winner here at Keeneland, Brody's Cause.
Haven't carried down the good one here, down the good one here, but 50, but 25, 50, 825, but 50, down the good 35, but 50, but 50 stand, but 50, but 75, but 75, 1 stand, but get down the good 1, one here, 875, 85, down one, down the money's on the back, 80 down to get 85 one, 85 it and drop on down the good one here, go 10, down the good to come 10, 10, 15, 8, 25, 35, got you at 25, 35, him to get him 50, 850, down the good to get him 75, but again to get him to get down, to get down to 875, but to get 2, down the good to get him 2 here, but to get 25, but to get 35, 50, yeah, I got time at 35, 50, 50, 60, you're on here, 75, 60, but to get 75, 85, down the good to get him 3, 3, down the good to get him 3, but to get 10, but to get down 310, 310, down 25, but to get 25, but to get 35, but to get 35 back there, 825, down 35, 50, down the good to get him 35, but to get 50, 850, down the good to get him 60, down the good to get him 60, and the man's out, 850, I've got the left side with Mike at 350, got to be 60 back there, y'all don't stand, 350, okay, thanks sir, 350, down the good to get him 60, 75, but to get 60, but to get 75, 85, but to bury down the good to get 85, but to get 85, but to get 85, but to get 85, but to bear 4, 85, 4, but to bury down the good to get 25, but to 40 down the good to get 25, but to get 25, but to get 25, but to get 10 here, 8, 10, 10, 10, down the good to get 10, 10, 10, but to get 10 here, 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 but to get 40 here, but to get 10, it'll have Mike 400,000.
An additional out to the session, hip number 740 is out. Again, that laid out is hip number 740. Hip number 682, consigned by Hunter Valley Farm Agent. Chestnut filly by Justify out of Dominicana by Uncle Mo. By Justify, fillies to his credit include the champion filly Just FYI and stakes-winning fillies this year like Stellify and Justique. The filly's mother... This is her first foal. She is a full sister to Lauban, that graded stakes winner. You've got more money under the second dam with Mr. Hustle, who's now made over $362,000, and more black type under that second dam with Abiento, who was second in the Galway Stakes, also recently third in the Grade 3 Coronation Cup Stakes, earning now over $335,000.
Haven't Terry down the good down, had a bit down the good down, 2, down the good down, 2, but to get 2, but to get 50, but to get 25, 50, 825, but again, but to get down, 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 75, 50, 75, but to get 50, but to get 75, but to get 60, 75, 85, but to be 100, thank you, down 50, 850, down the good down, down the good down, 1 here, down the good 125, 1 here, 125, hit anybody else, hit to get down the good 125, down 50, bid me 50, but to get down 75, 150, but to get 175, but to get 75, but to get 75, but to get 75, but to get 75, 60, 75, 875, 200, thank you, down 25, I've got 2 ahead of you, 225, here's shots fired, 225, 50, down the good down, 50, but to get 50, but to get 75, Raj, 875, down 3, down the good down your banner, you got to be 3 back there, 83, down 3, down 3, him to get down the good down, to get 85, 3, 85, down the good down 3, still with Raj, him to get down 10, you're on the front, 310, 10, down the good down, 10, here, to get 10, 310, down the good down, 10, him to get 10, him to get down the good bar service at the top, please, 310, him to get down 10, 25, 310, 25, but again to get down 10 here, but to get 25, but to get 35, 35, but to bring it down the good down, 35, but to get 35, but to get 35, but to get ties out, 50, 350, down the good down, 75, but to get 350, but to get 75, but to get 4, but to bring it down the good down, 4 down, 375, down the good down, 4 down the good down, 4 down the good down, 4 down there, down the good down, 4 down there, down 25, 4 here, but to get 25, but down 50, but to get 50, but to get 25, but to 50, 450, down the good down, 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, thank you, 25 here, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 50 and a half tie, 425,000.
Hip number 683, consigned by Eaton Sales Agent. Bay Colt by Wooten Bassett out of Dramatically by Warfront. By Wooten Bassett, one of the top sires worldwide. Just had another Group 1 winner this past weekend, as he's the sire of Solon, who won the Prix de Milan Group 1 in France, giving Wooten Bassett his 16th grade or Group 1 winner worldwide. And this colt is bred on a very proven cross. Bred on a cross which has produced one of the most exciting young horses out of Europe this summer, the Group 3 winner, Albert Einstein.
All right, Melcy Scott, helmet carried, him to get down the good down, 200, down the good down, 25, 50, 50, 100, him to get down the good 100, down 50, 850, down the good down, don't sir, spots gone, 150, down the good down 2, 150, down 2, 2, down the good down 50, down the good down 2, down the good down 50, 50, 250, 82, down the good down 25, 50, stand, 850, down, got to be 75, stand, 275, down 75, down 3, down 25, down 50, 350, down 4, down the good down, 4, down the good down 50, 450, down the good down, 50, 50, down the good 25, stand, 825, 50, down the good 25, 50, 450, down the good 50, but try 75, 75, whoop, got Mike this time at 75, got to be 5, stand, 85, but down 5, down 25, both out again, 525, 85 here, 525, and 50, down the good 50, 85 here, down the good 50, but 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, down 60, 600. It's 6 here down to get down 6 here, 25. It's 625, but it'll be down to get 25, 25, 6 here down to get 25, but on through. 6 here, 25 back there. Even to get money's up front, you're out the back. 625, now 50. 650, down to get 50, 50, now half. Whoop, 25, 50, do it. Whoop, 50. What happened? 625, better get 50 down to get 25, better get 50, better get 50, better get 50 down to get 50. Thank you. 625, better get 50, better get 25, better get 50. Now have in the back 625,000. Thank you.
An additional out to the session, hip number 767 has been withdrawn. Again, that laid out is hip number 767. Hip number 684, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent. Chestnut filly by Not This Time out of Dream a Little Dream of You by Commissioner. By Not This Time, the sire of 3 champions. Filly comes from a stakes-winning first dam. In fact, she's got a 2-year-old half-sister by the name of Maxfield's Dream, who recently worked a bullet from the gates. Here's a filly by Not This Time.
Haven't here down to get down, down to get pom pom down to get 25, 50, 50, 50. Let's see, 50 down to get 50, but get 75, 50, 75, but get 50s up front, give 60, 75, but get 75, but get 75, 85, 85, and but get 85, go 1, down to get down 10, 810, down to get 10 to 10, and 25, but at 25, but at down to get 35, 50, 835, but at 50, down to get 60, down to get 75, 875, 85, down to get 85, down 2, down to get 2, down 2, 82, down 10, down to get 10, 25 times out. 810 here. What's that back there? Get 210 on EC. 225 you want in. 225. But again, to get down 25. But at a period, I'm going to go 20. David to get down 30. 830 out now. David to get down 30. Down 30. Down 30. David to get down 20. Bid 30. 220 down to get 30. But get 30. But get 30. But get 30. Well, thank you. 220. 230. Anybody going? But get down 20. But get 30. But get 30. On through back there. 820. But get 30. But get 30. But get 30. Down 20. But get 30. 20. But get 30. 20. But get 30. Have tie 220,000.
Hip 685, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent. Bay Colt by Constitution out of Dream a While by Warfront. Constitution 9 stakes winners this year with the likes of Mindframe, the 2-time Grade 1 winner, and Admiral Dennis, the Keeneland September sale graduate who recently won the Delaware Derby. The Colt's mother, Grade 3 winner of the Eatontown Stakes up in New Jersey. Colt in the ring, a half-brother to a pair of winners.
Haven't carried, and to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 25, but at a period, but to get 10, 20, 820, 30, and to get 30, but to get 30, 40, but at a period, down to get 40, go 40, down to get 50, even to get 68, even to get 60, 75, 75, 75, 85, 85, and to get down wide, and to get down, down to get down 10, 810, 110, 110, 120, down to get down 20, 820, 30, out here, down to get 30, and whoop, get 120 on tie, get 5 against you, there, all through, 125, out here, 125, 125, thank you, 120, but to get 5, but to get 30, hit the mound time, but to get 125, 30, 125, but to 30, but to get 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 30, who said 30, 125, but to 30, get 30, get 30, get 30, hold in, hold down, 125, 30, now have, tie, 125,000.
Hip 686, consigned by Summerfield, Francis and Barbara Van Langendonk, agent for Stone Street, Bred for Brilliance. Bay Colt by Curlin out of Dreamlith by Medaglia d'Oro. By Curlin, the sire of 11 champions. First foal from that Medaglia d'Oro first dam, Dreamlith, who made over $404,000. She was Grade 1 placed in the Acorn Stakes, won a Grade 2 over at Churchill. She won the Grade 2 Goldenrod Stakes.
All right, how much here? To get down, to get down, to get down, to get down, 2, down, to get down, to get down, 2 here, but to get 2 here, but to get 2 here, but to get 1 here, down, to get down, 25, 50, 825, but to 50, but to get 75, but to get 50, but to get 60, 75, 85, 85, 85, and to get down 1, 8, 1 here, down 125, but to 1 here, 125, no sir, deals on 50, 150, down to get down, to get down, to get down, to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but me 50, down to get down, to get 50, but to get 75, 150, 160, 175, I'll break it up for you, 175, 85, 85, down 2, down to get down, to get I got it, down 10, 8, 2 here, down 10, down to get down, to get down 10, 25, 825, down to get down, to get down 35, but to get 35, but to get 35, but to get 50, I'm tie, but to get Mike, even to get him 50, but to get 50, but to get 35, but to get 50, 50, 60, go 60, 860, 75, 85, they're everywhere, 85, down to get him, to get down 3, again tie, 83, down to get him, to get in 3, down 10, both out here, but to get 3, down to get him, to get in 10, 10, 10, down to get him, to get in 310, 8 down 10, 25, but again to get him, to get in 25, but to get 25, but to get 25, but to get 25, 835, but to get 35, but to get 35, but to get 50, 8 down 50, 60, down to get him, 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 60, but to get 60, but to get 60, but to get 60, but to get 75, 860, but to get 75, but to get 75, but to get 75, down 85, 85, 85, 85 times out, 85, 75, down 4, but at the bear ties in, down the good him to get him 4, 8 4 4 4 down the good him to get him 4, down 25, 8 4 there 25, but to get 4 there 25, 50, down the good him to get him to get him to get him 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 75, 50, but to get 75, but to get 75, but to get 500, but to get 5, but to get 5, but to get 5, but to get 5 all, 825, but at him 5 here down the good him to get him 25, but to get 5 here, but to get him to get him to get him 25, 8 5 here down the good him to get him 25, but to get 25, but to get 25, but to get 5 here down the good him to get him, but to get 10, 8 5 here down 10, 10, 10, the other guy would, 8 5 10, 5 10, 5 10, even to get down the good him 5 here, but to get 10, 10, but to get 5, but to get 10, it'll have mark 500,000.
Hip 687 and 688 are both out. Hip number 689, consigned by Legacy Bloodstock agent for Tommytown Thoroughbreds. Bay Filly by Not This Time out of Dynasty of Her Own by Shanghai Bobby. By Not This Time, sire of top fillies like Sacred Wish and Princess Noor and Just One Time. Fillies out of a young stakes-winning first stamp. Dynasty on Her Own won a dozen races, won the California Oaks out on the West Coast, and was grade 3 placed in the Las Flores Stakes at Santa Anita. This is her first foal, a filly by Not This Time.
All right, have a Terry to get down, head down, to get him, to get him, punt here, to get punt here down, to get him, to get him 50, to get 50, to get 25, 50, 8 25, but at the Perry down, to get him, to get him 50, to get 50, 75, 75, 75, 75, pond, but at the Perry down, to get him, to get him, pond, 75 pond, down, to get him, to get 85 pond, 85 pond, down, to get him, to get him, to get him, to get him. Where's my picture? 85 pond, down, to get him, Francis, even to get him, to get him, pond here down, to get him, Francis, even to get him, to get him, pond, 10, even to get him, to get him, to get him, 10, even to get 10, even to get 10, even to get 10, 25, 8 125, 35, down, to get him, to get him, 135, 50, 60, 75, 875, 85, down to get him, to get down 2, down to get him, to get him 2, 2, 2, down to get him 25, 8 225, but to get 25, but to get 25, but to get 2 is up here 25, left without you now, 8 225, all done, he's 8, even to get down to get him, 10, down to get him, to get him 10, 25, 8 25, go 35, 50, down to get him, to get him 60, 75, 8 75, 85, 85, down 3, down here, but to get 3, 10 here, down now, 8 310 down there, down to get him, to get him 10, 10, 10, down to get him, to get him 3, down there, down to get him, to get him 10 here, but to get 10 here, but to get 3, 10, 3's up here on Roger, got to be 3, now 10, 25, down 25, down to get him, to get him 25, 35, 8 35, even to get, no sir, even to get down to get him 35, but to get 20, now 50, even to get down to get him 50, down to get him 60, down to get him, to get down to get down to get down to get him 75, 8 60, but to get 75, but to get 85, but to get 85, but to get 85, but to get 85, but to get 4, 85, but to bury down to get him, to get him 4, down 10, down 10, 10, 10, 25, but to get 25, but to get 25, down 35, 8 35, let's see 35, even to get down to get him 50, 8 50, down to get him, to get him 75, you're out here, down to get him, to get, whoop, got to be 60 if you want to get 50 over here, 60, 60, 60, 50, 60, even to get down to get him, to get down 60, 8 50, down to get 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 down 60, 75, 8 60, but to get 75, but to get 75, but to get 85, 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 500, you want to get 500, even to get down to get him, to get down 10, 8 5 here down to get him, to get down 10, 10, 10, down to get him, to get down 10, even to get 10, even to get 10, even to get 5 here down 10, 10, 10, even to get down to get him, to get down 10, 25, 8 25, but to bury down to get him, to get down 25, 8 25, down to get him, to get down 25, but to get 25, but to get 25, but to get 10 here, but to get 25, Walter up there, and 25, and 25, and 25, and 50, but you can find 50, just stop the train, find 50, 25, but to get you, find 50. 550, 50, 50, 50, down to get 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 down 75, 50, but to get 75, but to get 50, but to get 75, but to get 75, but to get 75, but to get 75, all in, no done, but to get down to get down 75, do it, 550, but to get 75, all in, all done, but to the period, but to get, looks like a no, 50, but to get 75, but I have. Roger, down low, 550,000. Thank you.
An additional out to the session, hip number 741 has been withdrawn. That laid out 741. Hip number 690, property of Stonehaven Steadings, Dark Bay or Brown filly by Corniche, out of Easy Living by Big Brown. First crop for the champion 2-year-old Corniche, who won the Grade 1 American Pharaoh and the Grade 1 Breeders' Cup Juvenile during that championship season. New winner under the first dam. Filly's now a half-sister to 4 winners because her 3-year-old half-brother, Chatham Up, that son of Into Mischief, has won since the catalog. Filly's out of a stakes-placed first dam. Half-sister to the stakes performer My Kentucky Girl, who's made over $232,000.
You bet. Haven't carried him to get down, to get down, to get down, head of it, but to period him to get down, to get down, pom pom down, to get him, to get him 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 25, 50, 8 25, 50, 75, but to get down, to get him 50, but to get 75, but to get 75, but to get 75, but to get 75, 60, 75, 8 75, 85, hand to get him, to get 85 stand, 85, hand down what, hand to get him, to get down 10 stand, even to get down, to get down 10, 10, 10, down to get him, to get down 25, 110, 125, got to be a 125 stand, 125, 125, 50, 125, but to 50, down to get him, to get him, go 50, down to get him, to get him 50, 75, 150 down the good, I'm going to get 75, I'm going to get 60, 75, he would get 85, and the good, I'm going to get 85, 2, 10, 8, 2, 2 down 10, 25, but again, I'm going to get 25, 35, 50, down the good, I'm going to get 35, I'm going to get 50, 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 I'm going to get only no done, 8, 35, but 50, down the good, I'm going to get 50, 60, down the good, I'm going to get 75, 85, down the good, I'm going to get down 3, you're on here, down the good, I'm going to get 3, 3, 3, down 10, 25, 8, 10 here, you're on the front, but I get 25, but I get 25, but again, I'm going to get 10 on there, down the good, I'm going to get 25, but on through, 8, 25, I'm going to get 25, then 35, 8, 25, here, down 35, 35, you're out of back now, 8, 35, but I down the good, I'm going to get 35, 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 but I down the good, I'm going to get 35, 50, 8, 50, down the good, I'm going to get 50, I'm going to get 60, 8, 350, 60, down the good, I'm going to get down the good, I'm going to get down the good, I'm going to get 50, I'm going to get 60, 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 I'm going to get down the good, I'm going to get 50, I'm going to get 60, 350, down 60, down, who's in now? I've got too many, yeah, we've got Roger first at 350. You're going to be 60 at least back there, 350, 360. Thank you. 360 all through back there. I couldn't tell. 300 and trying to get in. 350. Get 350. Rick it down here with Roger. 360. Dude back there. 350. But get 60. Don't. Down 75. Hit 60. Down to get down. To get down. 75. But get 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 75. Stuck up for you. 375. 75. 75. 75. 75. But it'll bring it down to get down. To get down. 70. Is that a bit, sir? He would get down 70. He would get down 70. All through 60. He would get down 70 and a half. In the back. 360,000.
Hip 691, consigned by Woods Edge Farm Agent. Bay Filly by early voting out of Ecological by Tale of a Coddy. First crop for early voting, the Grade 1 Preakness Stakes winner, Millionaire Son of Gunrunner. In fact, this filly comes from the immediate female family of Grade 1 winners Echo Town and Echo Zulu. That champion 2-year-old filly seen under the third dam. Keep in mind, Echo Zulu, a daughter of Gunrunner, and early voting, the sire of this filly, a son of Gunrunner.
Amateurs down the good, I'm going to get down 200. Thank you, sir. He would get down the good, I'm going to get down 222 down the good, I'm going to get down. Finally got there. He would get 100. He would get him 50, but it get 75. 50 down to get him, to get down 75, but it get 75. Put him at 75, but it get 75, but it get down 7,500. It's 75. Let's see, Bond here, Bond 25. Let's see, 25. You say 25, and to get him, to get him 50, and to get him, to get him, to get him, to get him 50, but it get 75. 150 is here, 175. To get down 2, down 2, down 25, and to get him, to get down, to get him, to get down 50, but again, to get him, to get down 75. 82, 75, but it get 75, but it get 75, but again, to get on through tie. 50 down to get him, to get down 3, down to get him, to get down 3, down to get him, to get down 25, but again, to get down 50. With Mitchell down 325. Bows down 350, and down 75. You're both down up front. 375 down to get him, to get him 75, but it get 75, but it get 75, but it get 75. All hand, all done. 50, but it get 75. Nope, 50's in the back, but it get 60. Took the back this time. 60 to you. 360, but it get 50. 60. Him to get down here, but he's out. 350. Him to get down, to get down, to get down, to get down 75. 60 down to get him, to get down 75, but it get 75, but it get 75, but it get 75, but it get down 75, down 75, down 75, 375, on down 85. 385 down to get him, to get 85, but it'll bring it down to get him, to get 85, to get 85, to get 85. 85 here down to get down, down, down. She's gone. Here to get down 75, 85, 75. Story of my life, bro. 75, 85, 75, 85 at a cap. Hit it back. 375,000.
Hip 692, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent Dark Bear Brown Colt by Epicenter out of Echo Warrior by Tiz Now. First crop for the champion 3-year-old Epicenter, the son of Not This Time. Colt's out of a Tiz Now first dam. He's a half brother to 2 winners. In fact, his half brother Hero Status has another win since the catalog. He's now a 5-time winner, taking his earnings over $300,000.
All right, have a turd. Here to get down, head down to get down, to get down 2, 2, 2 down to get down, to get down 2, but to get 2, but to get 1. Here to get down, to get down, to get down 50, but to get down, to get down 1. 50 down 1, down to get down, to get down 1, down to get down, to get down 1 stand. Here to get down, to get down, to get down 1, down to get down 150. 1 here down 125 stand. You got to be 125. Thank you. Down 150. 150 down to get down, to get down 25, but to 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 75. 175 down 2, down 2, go 2 down to get down, to get down 2, down 10. 8 down get 2, and I'm going to break you guys up. There go 25, 35, 50. Here to get him 50, but to get 75, but again to get down, to get him 50, but to get 75, 50, but to get 75, but to get 75, 3, 3, 3, to get down, to get down, to get down 3 here, but to get 3 here, but to get 25, 8, 3 here, 25. You're out of back. Here to get down, to get down 3 here, but to get 25, but to get down, to get down 50. You're on the front, down to get down, to get down 50, but to get 50, but to get sir, we took 25 at the back. You want to get 35 up here in the gray, 35 all through. You're out up front, down 35, 35, 35, dude. 325 at the back. Here to get down, to get down, to get down 35, but to get 35, but to get 35, 50. 8, 35, but to get 50, down to get down, to get down, to get down, to get down 50, but to get 50, but to get 60. 8, 50 down to get down, 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 to get down 60, but to get 60, but to get 60, but to get 60, but to get 60, down to get down, to get down, to get down 60. 8, 60 down to get all through it, and stand down 60, down 75. 8, 75 down to get down, to get down 60, but to get 75, 85, Ralph. 85 down to get down, to get 85, but to get 85, but to get down 385, but to get 385, but to get 385, but to get 385, but do it. 8, 75, 85, but to get 75, 85, but to get 85, but to get 85, all in, all done, but to get down 4. 8, 4 here down to get down, to get down 4, 4, 4, but to get down, to get down, to get down 4 down, to get down, to get down. What do you say, Stan? And thank you, sir. 385, but to get 4. 4, 385. You're going to get him 4, 4, you're going to get 4, 4, 4, you're going to get 4 and a half. Hit it back, rough side, 385,000.
Hip number 693, consigned by Denali Stud, agent for Stone Street, bred for brilliance. A bay colt by Constitution out of Electric Forest by Curlin. By Constitution, the sire of Grade 1 winner Mindframe. Here's a colt from a Curlin first dam Electric Forest. She was a stakes winner right here, a graded stakes winner at Keeneland. She's had 2 to the races. Second dam was the multiple grade stakes winning Forest Music. Here's a son of Constitution.
Haven't carried down the good, to get him 2, 2, 2, down the good, to get him punt here, but to get punt here, down the good, to get him punt here, but to get 50, but to get 75. 50, but to get 75, down, down, 125, here, but to get down, to get in, trap 125, at a dime, 50, 150, 125, down 50, down 50, down 50, down 75, 150, down to get down 75. Who's that? Down 2, I've got Mike first, 175, 2 here, 2, 2, 2, down to get down, to get down, to get down, to get down, 2, 2, 2, 185, down 2, 185, go 2, down to get down, to get down 10, down 25, but to get down, to get down 35, 50, but to get down, to get down, to get down 50, but to get 75, but to get 50, but to get 75, but to get 75, 3, 3, down to get down 3, 8, 3, whoop, we got 25 back there, 3's up here on tie, 3, 10, 20, you to get down 10, 20, down to get down, up 20, thank you, down 30, 8, 30, down to get down 30, but to get 40, but to bring it down to get down 40, 40, 50, 8 times out, but to get 40, but to get 50, run it third back there, 40's on back, down, ties out, stands out, 340, 50, down to get down, to get down, to get down, to get down 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 40, but to bring it, but to get 50, 340, all through this time, 340, 40, 50, 50, 50, 40, but to get 50, 340, down to get down, to get down 50, hit it, but to go, see, but to get all day and all done, fair warning I have, Mike, 340,000.
Hip number 694, consigned by Lane's End agent, a bay colt by Justify, out of Elitista by Dane Hill Dancer. By Justify, the Triple Crown winner, the sire of 15 stakes winners here this season. The colt from a Dane Hill Dancer first dam, who's produced 3 winners, including stakes winner Juniper Marshmallow and a prominent family down the page, multiple Group 1 winners over in Europe.
Haven't carried here to get down, to get down, to get down 2, 2, 2, down to get down, to get down 2, but to get 1, but to get 1, but to get 25, 50, 8, 25, but to get 50, down to get down, to get down, to get down, to get down 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 25, but to get 35, but to get 35, where you at now? 8, 35, but to get 35, 50, down to get down, 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 to get down 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get down 50, 60, 8, 70, internet didn't get in, 70, 80, 8, 70, 80, but to get 90, down to get down, to get down, to get down, to get 90, but to get down, to get down, to get 90, down 90, down 90, but to get down, to get trying 90, but to get down, to get down, to get 90, down 1, 8 bows out here, you say 1, down to get down 1 here, down 10, 8, 1 here, down 10, 10, 10, 20, but to break down to get down, to get down 20, but to get 20, but to get 30, 8, 130 down to get down 40, but to get down, to get down, to get down 40, but to get 40, but to get 40, but to get 50, bangs out, 140, but to get 50, down to get down, to get down, Justified out of Dane Hill Mare, 140, 150, anybody else, but to get down, to get down 150, 150 down to get down, to get down 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 40 down there, down to get down, to get down, to get down, to get down, to get down 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 140, 50, 140, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, now have Mitchell, 140,000.
Hip number 695, consigned by Eaton Sales Agent, a bay filly by Uncle Mo, out of Enchant by Bluegrass Cat. By Uncle Mo, the sire of 6 graded stakes winners this season. Here's a filly that is a full sister to the near $1 million winner En Vuittant. That was a multiple grade stakes winner with scores in the Fall City Grade 2, as long multiple times there at Churchill. So here is a filly by Uncle Mo.
Right, how much here? To get down, head of it here, to get 2, 2, 2, down to get down, to get down, pond, to get down, to get down, to get down, pond here, down to get down, to get down, pond. You get 1, 8, 1 down, 125, hand to get down, to get down, pond deals on, 8, 1 here, 125, 50, down to get down, to get down, to get down, to get down, 50, go 50, down to get down, to get down, to get down, 50, 75, 150, 175, 50, down 75, down 75, down 75, 60, 75, 8, 75, 85, hand to get down, to get down, 2 stand, 85, 2, got it down 25, but to get 225, hand to get down, to get down, 25, but to get 50, 8, 25, but to get down again, here, but to get down 50, but to get 50, but to get 75, on Jesse now, 850, down 75, down 3, down to get down, to get down 3, 3, 3, 25, but to get 3, 2, down to get down, to get down 25, 50, 350, down to get down, to get down 75, 8, 375, down to get down, to get down 4, but at a pair of Jesse's down, stands down 375, but at a 4 down, 8, 4, 4, 4, down to get down, to get down 4 down there, down to get down, to get down 40, but to get 40, but to get 40, but to get Uncle Bull, full sister to that good stakes winner. One more time before I go, Mark, 375, 400's all, you betcha.
Yeah, En Vuittant again, multiple grade stakes winners, twice won that Grade 2 Fall City Stakes and made just under $1 million. A full sister in the ring here again. That first dam from 3 to race, 3 winners.
At 4, that quarter, he went to get in. You're on Jess. He went to get in 425. 8 4's on tie. Had the man's out. 425. Man, to get in. To get in. Doorway or sitting down. He went to get down. To get in. Which one? He went to get down. Thank you. Oh, on the phone. I was wrong all the way. He went to get down. To get down. To get down. To get 10. Bring him up. 8 410. 10. He went to get 10. 10. 10. 10. He went to get 10. 10. 10. 10. He went to get 10. 10. He went to get 40. He went to get 10. All 410. 410. 410. 410. Down to get down. To get down 10 and a half. Thank you. Tie 400,000.
Hip number 696, consigned by Gainesway Agent, a chestnut colt by Curlin, out of Ender's Sister by AP Indy, by Curlin, the sire of Grade 1 winner journalism this season. Here's a colt that is a half-brother to the $1.4 million earner, the multiple Grade 1 winner, AP Indian. They're from that AP Indy first dam, Ender's Sister. She was a graded stakes winner in her own right, and from 8 to race 7 winners, here is a son of Curlin.
Commentary down the good, I'm going to 3, down the good, I'm going to 3, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 1. But at a barely, but to get 50, down the good, I'm going to get 50, down 1, down the good, I'm going to get down the good, I'm going to get down 1 here, but to get 1 here, but to get 1, but to get 50, 150, 1 here, 150, 150, 150, down the good, down the good, down the good, down the good, 150, all it, here, but to get down the good, 150, no sir, 1 here, 150, 125, 50, hit the other side's in, 125, 50, you say 50, down the good, I'm going to get down the good, I'm going to get down 75, 175, but to get 50, down 75, down 75, down 2, go 2, 2, 2, here, but to get down 2, hit 2, down 25, down the good, I'm going to get down, try 25, but to get down 2, 25, 50, 8, 25, but down 50, down the good, I'm going to get down 50, but to get 50, but to get 75, but to get 75, down 3, down 25, 8, 3, 2, down the good, I'm going to get down 25, but to get 25, but to get 25, but to get 3, 2, 25, 50, Mike's out, 8, 25, but down 50, 50, don't serve, money's up front, 325, 350, 8, 3, 25, but down 50, get a miss him, 350, 350, 325, but down 50, 325, down the good, I'm going to get down the good, I'm going to get him 50, but to get 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 25, but to get 50, 325, 50, 50, 50, 25, 50 and a half, Mitchell, 325,000.
Hip number 697, consigned by a TaylorMade Sales Agency agent. Contrary to the catalog, this is a dark bay or brown ridgeling by Warfront, out of Eva Dacus by Medaglia d'Oro. By Warfront, the sire of the Grade 1 Arlington Million winner, Fort Washington. This is the first foal for that Medaglia d'Oro first dam. Second dam was stakes placed and comes from the immediate family of the champion mare, Golden Apples.
I'm here to get down the good, I'm going to get him 50, but to get 50, but to get 25, but to get 10, 10, 10, 10, down the good, I'm going to get him 5. I like those apples. Even to get him 5, 10. Even to get down the good 10, 10, 10. Even to get down the good 10, but to get 15, 20. 8, 50 down 20. Down 20, go 20. Down the good, I'm going to get down 20. Down 5 back there. 8, 20, but to get 5. Down 30, down 30, down 30, down 30, down 30, down 5, 5, 5, 35. 8, 30, but to get 5, but to bury down the good, I'm going to get him 5, 5, 5, but to get 5, 5, 5. Yard back there. 30, but to get 5. Buddy's up front. 30, but to get 5. 30, but to get 5. 30, but to get 5, 5, but to get 5, 5, but to get 5. Thank you. 30, but to get 5, 5, 5, but to get 5. Down there down the good, I'm going to get him 5, but to get 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 30, but to get 5, 5, 5, but to get 35. 30, but to get 5. 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 But I count tied 30,000.
Hip number 698, consigned by Highgate Sales Agent, a bay filly by Constitution, out of Exclude by Include. By Constitution, that son of Tappet. And here is a filly that is a half-sister to Lady Scarlet. She a winner of the Grade 3 Miss Preakness, made over $300,000. One of now 4 winners for that Include first dam Exclude. Not shown on the page is a 3-year-old winner this season who has earnings of over $97,000.
I'm Terry here, going to get down, down the good, I'm going to get down 1 here, I'm going to get 1 here, I'm going to get 50, down the good, I'm going to get down 25, 50, 825 again, him to get down to get him 50, whoop, 75, but to get 50, but to get 75, down the middle, him to get him 50, 75, 125, 125, 50 back there, 150, down to get him to get down 75, you're out in front, down 2, down to get him to get him 2, 2, 2, down to get him to get him 2, stand, 8, 2, 2, down 25, but to get 2, 2, down to get him to get him 25, but to get 25, but to get 25, but to get 50 around here, 8, 25, but to get 50, 50, get 25 on one of them, how about 35, break him up there, time, 25, 35, all 3 of the men's out, 8, 25, 35, but to get down 50, 8, 35, but to get 50, down to get him to get him to get him to get him 50, but to get 60, down to get him to get him 75, 860, but to get 75, 85, 85, 85, 85, but to bury down to get him to get 85, but to bury down to get him to get 85, Joe, 85, down 3, down to get him to get him 3, 3, 3, down to get him to get him 3, down there, down to get him to get him 3, but to get 3, but to get 3, down to get him to get him 10, 8, 310, 10, 10, down to get him to get him 10, 8, 310, down to get him to get him 10, but to get 25, but to get him to get him to get him 25, 8, 325, but to get 25, 25, 50, down to get him to get him to get him to get him 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 25, but to get 50, and now 50, down 75, but to get 50, but to get 75, 8, 50, but to get 75, but to get 75, but to get 75, but to get 75, 4, 4, 4, but to bury down to get him to get him 4 here, 8, 4 here, down to get him to get him 4 down there, down to get him to get down 25, 8, 4 here, down to get him to get him 25, but to get 25, but to get 4 down there, down to get him to get down to get him to get him 25, but to get 25, but to get 25, but to get 25, always smiling, 8, 4 to 20, I love it, him to get him 25, all in, all done, 425, 4 here, 25, 4 here, 25, 50, down to get him to get him 50, 8, 450, down to get him to get down to get him to get him 50, 50, 50, down to get him to get down 75, 8, 75, 8, to get down, whoa, here to get down to get down 75, where that smile go, here 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, dude, now, 8, 50, but to get 75, but to get 4, 75, but to get 75, but to get 75, there it is, 8, 75, all in, hold on, down to get him to get him 50, but to get 75 and a half, above you on the phone, Joe, you got it, 450, Times Way, 450,000.
Hip number 699, consigned by Bedouin Bloodstock Agent, a bay colt by Quality Road out of Factor in the Heat by The Factor by Quality Road. 10 stakes winners this season, including the Great Stakes winning Capture the Flag and Hill Road. This is a colt from The Factor, first damn Factor in the Heat. She was a 3-time winner, a 6-figure earner.
That one's here. Having to go down, set up there, but at a period, having to go down, 2, down, 25, but at 50, 825, but at 50, 75, but at 50, but at 75, but at 75, but at 75. Don't have 50, hit 7,500. You get 50 or 150. I beg your pardon. Down to 150, down to go down, but at 2, down to go down, 150, but at 175, 150, but at 75, but at 75, put him at 75, but at 75, but at 2, but at 2, 25, but at 50, 250, down to go down, 50, down 75, 3 out here, 3, down to go down, 3, but at 3, down 25. 3 down. You're on front. I'm sorry, Mitchell. A lot of noise. 25. Thank you. Down 50. 25's up here. Down 3. Down 75. 75 down to get down 75. But 75. But 75. 4. But at the period down to get down 4 down. Down to get down 4. Down 4. Row. forward here. 25. You're out of front. 425 down to get 50. Down to get down 50. But 75. But 75. But 75. But 75. But 75 all through. 8 down 5. But at 5 here down to get down 5 down to get down 5. But at 5. But at 25, 25, but at 50, but at 50, but at 50, down to get 5, but at 50, 75, 75, but at 75, but at 75, but at 75. 75, but at 75, but at 50, but at 75, but at a very but at down to get 75, but at 75. Thank you. He said no. Down 600. Here's 6 here. Down to get down 25. Back at you. 625 down to get 25. Down to get 25. But at 6 here. Down to get 25. But at 25. But at 25. But at 6 here. But at 25. Thank you. 6 here. 25. 6 here. 25. 6 here. 25. But a cap. Hit it back. 600,000.
Hip number 700 is withdrawn. Next is hip number 701, consigned by Elm Tree Farm, Mr. and Mrs. Jody Huckabee, agent for Brookfield Stud. Chestnut Filly by Cyberknife out of Fancy and Flashy, by Sensational, by Cyberknife from the first crop of that multiple Grade 1 winner of the Arkansas Derby and the Haskell. This filly is a half-sister to 3 winners, including the multiple grade stakes place Anywho. That won a winner of $250,000.
All right, have a tear down to get give 100, down to get down, palm down to get Ponder, but get 50, but get 50, but get 20, 30, 820, down to get down 30, but get 30. No, sir, Bunny's on here, 20 down 30 now, yes, sir. Even to get down 25, 30, 825, but down 30, down to get down 30 again here, but get 30, down 30, down 5, 30 zone, Jesse, down 5, 830, but get down 5, but down 5, 35, 40, 840 stand, even to get down, well, we'll get 40 the back, got to be 45, Jesse, 845, down 50 back there, down to get down 45, but down 50, 845, but down 50, down to get down 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get 50, down to get down 45, but down 50 down, 845, but down 50, hold on, down to get down 45, but down 50, 845, but down 50, down to get down 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get 50, down to get half to 3 winners, and it takes place mare, 850, hold on, down to get down 50, thank you, 45, but get 50, 45, 50, 45, 50, 45, and to get on through tie, 45, but get 50, 45, but down 50, now have Jesse, 45,000.
Hip number 702, consigned by Hillendale to Lapa Agent, a Chestnut Filly by Charlatan, out of Fascinating by Smart Strike. By Charlatan, the Grade 1 winning son of Speightstown, whose first crop have hit the racetrack this season. From a Smart Strike first dam in Fascinating, she was second in the Grade 1 Delmar Debutante, and she has had from 5 to race 4 winners. And this is from the immediate family of the Grade 1 winning Bodemeister. Here is a daughter of Charlatan.
Haven't carried down to get down, pom down to get down 50, but get 50, but get 50, down to get 10, 20, 820, down to get down 20, but at a very down, I'm going to go 30, 40, to get 40s up here, 50 here, 60 where, 850, 60, 70, down to get down 70, down to get down 70, 80, but at a very down to get 80, whoop, got to be 90, but at a very down, get down, 80, now 90, 8 stands out, 80 here, down 90, down one, stand here, down to get down 1, down 10, down 20, 120, 130, both out back there, 30, 40, but again to get down 40, 50, 840, 150, 60, you're on up front, 100 to get down, 50, but get 50, 60, no sir, deals on, round in, 150, 160, down to get on the front, 860, 70, down to get down 70, down to get down 70, round, 80, down to get down 1 and down, even to get down 80, 90, 190, down to get down 90, but at a period down, get down 2, down, get to be 2 down, 822, down to get down 2, 190s in the back, just one double check with y'all, 200, okay, 190 down 2, down 2 buff, down 10, 8 to 10, down to get down 10, 10, down to get down 2, here, but to get 10 down, 822, down to get down 10, thanks sir, even to get down 20, but to get down 220, 810 here, down to get down 20, but to get 20, but 30, 30, but it down the good 30, here down the good 230, 820 down the good 30, 30, what's it, Ralph? 820, 30, down 30, now 30, now 30, all in, all done, but it everybody's up front, but 220, 30, 230 down the good, all done, Ralph, even good 30, down 30, thank you, even good 20, even good 30, have, tie, buff, 220,000.
Hip number 703, consigned by Elm Tree Farm, Mr. and Mrs. Jody Huckabee, agent. Contrary to the catalog, a gray or roan colt by Liam's Map out of Fashion Code by Honor Code. By Liam's Map, the sire of this year's Grade 1 Bluegrass Stakes winner Burnham Square. This is a colt out of that Honor Code First Dam Fashion Code. She was a winner, not shown. She has her 2-year-old now racing since the catalog. His name King of Success, 4th on debut in a 10-horse field at Del Mar on August 22nd.
I'm down the good punt here, punt here, 50, down the good 10 here, 10, 20, hit 10 here, down the good 20, 20, 20, what to do 20, hit 30, hit down the good 20, 30, hit 20 down the good 30, 30, 5, 5, put him in 5, 25, 30, down 30, down 30, down 5, hit 30 here, 5, 40, down the good 35, 40, hit 35, 40, 40, on hit, all done, 35, 40, saw, hit 35, 40, down the good 40, on in, down 45, hit 40, 5, down, going to be 50 back there. 45, 50, 45 down, 50, 50, down, 50. 45's on board, down $50,000 to bid, 50 to bid, 50 to bid, 50 to bid. Here we go down, 45, 50, 45, 50, 55, 50 on the front, 50, 55, 50, 55, 50, 55, 50, 55 on in, done, 50, 55, 50, 55, 50, 55 at a cap, in the back, 50,000.
Hip number 704 is withdrawn. Next is hip number 705, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency, agent for Ann Mudge Blacker Smitten Farm. A dark bay or brown filly by Twirling Candy out of Ferdinanda by Giants Causeway. By Twirling Candy's had multiple Grade 1 winners this season, including AG Bullet. This is a filly from that Giant Causeway First Dam Ferdinanda. She a 4-time winner, made over $282,000.
I'm a tear down the good, down the good, pump down the good, 50, 10, 20, 8, 20, 30, down the good 20, down the good 30, 30, 20, but it appeared down the good 30, 40, 8, 40, 50, down the good 50 cent, here we get 40, 50, 60 on the other side, 60, down 70 cent, 8, 70, down 80, down the good, you say 80, here we get down the good, down 90, 80, 90, down the good, down the good, down 80, but in a pond, down the good, down 10, down the good, down 20, down the good, 10, 20, 8, 120, down the good, 20, 20, 20, 30, 8, 120, 30, down the good, down 30, down 30, down 40, down 40, down the good, 30, 40, 140, all through back there, 130, 140, down the good, 40, 130, 40, 50, down the good, 50, 50, down the good, 5, 50, 8, 145, 50, down the good, 45, 50, down 5, down 50, down 5, here, Mitchell, 155, it didn't stand, I've got 150 recognized on the other side, 155, yeah, your folks, you got to be 155, they're out, 155, no sir, Ralph said, 150, down 5, 150, down the good, 5, 150, down the good, 5, haha, thank you, 150, 150, 5, hit it back, 150,000.
Next up is hip number 706, consigned by Mulholland Farm agent, a dark bay or brown filly by Medaglia d'Oro out of Fine Fault by Blame. By Medaglia d'Oro, the sire of 3 Grade 1 winners this season, including those standout fillies, Good Cheer and Nitrogen. This filly in the ring from a Blame First Dam Fine Fault, 5-time winner. She made 6 figures, already has 1 full to the races, that being a winner in KP Blame and Game.
How much here? You want to get down side of there, but at a period, you want to get down, what I get here, you want to get side of there, you want to get 50, you want to get 50, you want to get 50, you want to get 75, 50, you want to get 75, you want to get 75, go 75, 75, but at a period, you want to get down, 75, 100, 85, 1, 85, down the good, drop on, then, 10, got to be 10 bank, 25, 8, 125, and 35, 50, down the good, 75, but again, get down to 17, down 2, down 25, and the good, 25, 25, 30, 8, 25, I got you down. Here we go, 25. Hang on, I got 30 on tie, though. 40 back there, Mike's out, Ralph's out. 30, 40. 8, 30, 40. Down the good, 40. You get 40. Down the good, 30. You get 40. Thank you. 8, 30. Down the good, 40. You get 40. You get down the good, 30. You get 40. Thank you, sir. 8, 30. You get 40. Get 40. Get 40. Get 40. Get 40. All in, all done. 30 here. 40 where? You get 40. You get 40. You get 40. You get 30. You get 40. Have tie. 230,000.
Hip number 707 is withdrawn. Next is hip number 708, consigned by Hill and Dale at a Lapa agent. A chestnut colt by Good Magic out of Flattering Bee by Flatter by Good Magic, the champion son of Keeneland, the sire of Grade 1 winners like Dornoch and Muth. Here's a colt from a stakes-winning Flatter First Dam in Flattering Bee. She made over $440,000. She's already got one winner.
All right, haven't you even to go down, head of there, even to go down, to get down 50, but to get 50 here, 10 to get down, to get down 10, 20, even to go down, to get down, to get down 10 here, but to get 20, but to get 20, 30, 30, 30, down to get down, to get down 30, 40, 30, but to bury down, to get down, to get down 40, get 40, get 40, down 30, down 5, 5, 5, even to get down 35, 30, but to get 5, hand to get down, to get down 35. Last ticket wants a tie section right up at top there. All right, 30, 35, hand to get down, to get down 30, but to get 5, but to get 5, 30, but to get 5, 30, but to get 5, 30, but to get 5. 35, but again, guess not. Even to get in 35, hand to get in, to get in 30, but to get 5, 5, but to get 5, but to get 40, but to get 40, but to period, but to get in 35, but to get in 40, now to get in, to get in 45, 40, but to get 5, 40, but to get 5, 40, but to get 5, but to period, down to get in, to get in 50, 50, 50, down to get down, to get down, to get down, to get down 45, 50, 45, but to get in 50, you say 58, down to get in, to get in 68, down to get in, to get down, to get in 55, down 60, down 5, 8, down 5, down 70, down to get in, down 5, but to get 75, both out right there, 70, down to get in, to get in 5, 5, 5, but to 70, down to get in, to get in 5, but to 5, but to 70, down to get in, to get in 5, 5, 5, but to 5, 70, but to get 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 5, 5, 5, 75, 70, but to get 5, 5, 5, but to 5, 5, 5, but to 70 down there, but to get 5 down there, but to get 70, but to get 5, but to get Mitchell, 70,000.
Hip number 709, consigned by Paramount Sales Agent. A chestnut colt by Lookin' at Lucky. Out of Floral Park by Forest Wildcat by Lookin' at Lucky, the champion son of Smart Strike. And here is a colt coming from that Forest Wildcat First Dam Floral Park. 8 to race, 8 winners. Here is a half-brother to Heaven Has My Nicky, that grade stakes win over $400,000. And the colt in the ring has a half-brother that sold as a 2-year-old this year for $440,000.
Down, brand new go. Here we get down, to get down, to get down, pump on down, to get down, to get down, punt here, but to get punt here, but to get 50 down, to get down, to get down 25, 50, 25, but to get 50 down, to get down, to get down 75, but to get 50 down, to get down, to get down 75, but to get 75, 85, 85 point here, down to get down, to get down, punt down, to get down 10, but to get 25, try 25, 125, 35, 125, 35, 35, 50 down, to get down, 50 back, 150 down 60 left side, down to get down, to get down, to get down, to get down back, even to get down, try 60 left side, down 75. You got all the money there. 85 down to get down, come along 2, 85 but on 2 down to get down, to get down 2, 10 down to get down, to get down 20 down to get down, to get down 20 by 820 down to get down 30 down you're out of the left side 30 down 20 down 30 run it third there Jesse 830 down to get down 20 but to get 30 down to get down 30 but to get 30 but to get 230 820 down to get down 30 but to get 30 but to get 40 both out down 830 down to get down 40 but to bury down to get down 40 but to get 40 but to get 40 but to get 30 deals on 35 830 but to get 5 but to get 30 but to get 5 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 thank you 30 but to get 5 but to get 5 but to get 5 but to get 30 but to get 5 30 but to get 5 30 but to get 5 but to have tied 230,000.
Hip number 710, consigned by Woods Edge Farm Agent. Contrary to the catalog, a dark bay or brown colt by No Nay Never. Out of Flotilla by Mizzen Mass by No Nay Never, the Group 1 winning French stallion. And here is a colt coming to the ring out of that Breeders' Cup Juvenile Fillies Turf winner, Flotilla, a winner in Europe, a winner here in the United States, and again, a Breeders' Cup winning first dam for this No Nay Never colt.
Avatary down to get down, pump on down to get down, punt here, to get punt here, to get 50 down to get down 25, 50. 825, but at 50, down to get down, to get down, to get down, to get down 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, down to get down 35, 50, 835, but at 50, down to get down 50, put him at 50, 60, put him at 60, 75, 875, down to get down 75, 85 stand, 85, bond, down 10 stand, 810, 25, down to get down 35, bow, 150, I got 35 at bow, 150, both out the back, 135, 50, 850, down to get down, to get down, to get down 60, you're on the front, down to get down, to get down, to get down, deals home rough, 850, 160, down to get down, 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 to get down 60, 75, 860, but to get 75, but to get 75, 85, 85, 85, and to get down, to get 85, do it, 85, and to get down, to get down 2, down to get down, to get down 2, 2, down to get down, 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 down 2, 85, but then 2, then 2, down to get down, to get down 2, down there, but to get 2, down there, down to get down, to get down, to get down, to get down 2, down 92, 190, down 2, down to get down, to get 90, down 2, 10, 82, down to get down 10 and a half, whoop, down 10, 10, 210 and a half, on the other side, hit the back, stand side, 200,000.
Hip number 711, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency Agent. A chestnut colt by Practical Joke. Out of Float by Spitestown by Practical Joke. The sire of Grade 1 winners like Ways and Means. This colt from a Spitestown first dam in Float. She was a winner on the track. Already has one winner to date in Happy Sprinter. And the colt in the ring, his second dam. That graded stakes winning Dreaming of Liz.
Aventure down to get down, to get down, head of a down to get down, to get down 2, 2, down to get down, to get down 2, down to get 2, down to get 50, down to get down 25, 50, 825, 50. 20, but again, 50, 75, 50, 75, 1, 75, and the good, down, the good, down, 25, 150, 150, down the good, 50, 75, 150, 75, down 2, down 25, down 50, down 50, down the good, down 75, 50, down the good, 75, 75, on in, on down, 75, 50, down the good, down, gentlemen, 250 is recognized at the back. Would you get 260, 250, 260, 260, down the good, down 70, 860, down the good, down 70, 80, down the good, down 80, but at the period, down 90, down the good, down 3, 83, down 3, 3, down the good, down 10, 10, down the good, down 10, down the good, down 25, 8, 10, down 25, here down the good, down 25, here down 25, here down 25, here down 25, 25, 25, all through, 310, 325, 325, hold in, hold on, down the good, down 25, 8, 325, you do down 50, well, down 35, 50, here to get down 35, down 50, we'll break him up, 8, 350, down the good, down the good, 40, Ralph, he down the good, 35's on one, 35's on one, is that correct? Yep, money's on the back there, stands out as well. Ty, how about you? Better get 40, better get 35, better than 40, thank you, 35, better than 40, better get 40, better get 40, better get 35, better than 40, have, bargain the back, Ralph side, 335,000.
Hip number 712, consigned by Denali Stud Agent, a Bay filly by Golden Pal, out of Flowering Peach by Galileo. By Golden Pal, this filly from his first crop, that two-time Breeders' Cup winning, Breeders' Cup Turf Sprint Grade 1 winner. Again, from his first crop is this filly, a half-sister to the multiple grade stakes winning Bashu, who made over $642,000, had notable victories right here at Keeneland.
I'm carried here, down, head down, look at them, 50, 50, 50, 25, but at a period, 10, 20, hit here down, look at them, 20, but 20, 30, 30, 30, 30, but at a period down, look at them, 20, but at a period down, look at them, 30, 40, hit 40, but at a 50, down, look at them, 50, but at 50, but 50, but 50, 50, 60, down, look at them, 70, 60, 70, 70, 80, down, look at them, 80 down there, but is that a bit, sir? 80, but 70 down, look at 90, but at a period down, look at them, 90, but 90, but 1, but at a period, 90 down 1, hit 100, down, look at them, 100, down, look at them, one here, one here, one here, 90 down 1, 890 up front, down 100, down 10 to the man's out, 8 down 10, 20, down the money's down 20, down 30, how back there, 130, down the down 30, 30, down 130, get 30, down 40, down 140, 140, 50, down the down 50, 50, 8 down 60, 70, down the down 70, down the down 70, 160, 170, down the down 70, down the 80, down the down 90, down the down 90, 890, down 2, down the down 2, down the down 2, down the down 2, 80, down the down 90, but at the period, I got 90 back there, yes or no? Down 2, down 10. Well, one of you is 2, and the other folks got to be 210. Thank you. 2. Yes, sir. Would you like to get back in at 210? There's a spot for you. Any advancements, bidding process, 210. We sell on the market, 210. Do it. Now 20. He would go, I'll be darned, it works. He would get in 10, 20. He would get now 30. He would get down, down 30. Hey, 30 down, around the world. He would go under the tree. He would get down 20, 30 down, down 30. He would get 30, 40. Hey, 230 down, down 40. But at 50 down, down 50. He would get 50. He would get 50. He would get 50. He would get 40, 50. Hey, 250 down, down 40. He would get 50 and a half. 40, 50, 40, 50, 40. He would get 50, 60. Hey, 250 down, down 60. Hey, 260 down, down 60 down there, down 70. Hey, 260 down 70, down 70, down 70, down 70, down down 70, only now done. Hey, 60 down 70, 70, 70. Thank you. I believe that's it. Down 80. Hey, 2. What do I know? Hey, down 70, 80. Hey, 280 down 80, but at a period down only now down 70, 80, 90, but at a period down 90. Hey, 290 down. Sure. Hey, down 90. You mean it? Hey, get 80, get 90, get 80, get 90, down to have. Hit it back. 280,000. Somewhere back there. 280,000. Here's Wade.
Hip number 713, consigned by Eaton Sales Agent. Contrary to the catalog, a Chestnut Ridgeling by Justify, out of Flying Spur by Giants Causeway. By the Triple Crown winner, Horse of the Year, Justify, the sire of 27 graded stakes winners, including Group 1 winners this year in Ruling Court in Scandinavia. Then the first dam here, Flying Spur. Third in the Grade 1, Kentucky Oaks. 5 to race, 4 winners. And the second dam on that page was the outstanding 4-time Grade 1 winner, Lakeway.
Thank you. Dividend 2, down to the dividend 300, dividend 3, dividend 25.50. Hit 25.50. Dividend 25.50. Dividend 50. Dividend 50. Dividend 75 down 1. Dividend 1. Dividend 25. Dividend 125. Hit 125. Dividend 25. Mark. Dividend 50. Dividend 150. Dividend 75. Hit 75 down 2. Dividend 1. 75. Dividend 2. Dividend 75 2. Hit 200. Dividend 75. Dividend 2. Dividend 75. Dividend 210. Hit dividend 2 down 210. Hit 210. No sir. Dividend 210. Dividend 220. Money's up front. Here on the back. 210. Hit 210. Be dividend 2. Be dividend 2. Be dividend 10. 10. 10. Be dividend 2. Be dividend 210. Hit 210. Be dividend 2. Be dividend 2. Be dividend 10. 10. 10. Be dividend 2. Be dividend 10. Dividend 10. Dividend 10. Dividend 210. Hit 210. Be dividend 2. Be dividend 10. 25. 210. 25. Hit 205. Be dividend 225. Be dividend 210. Be dividend 25. Be dividend 225. Be dividend 25. Hit dividend sign 225. Hit 210. Hit dividend 25. Said no. Thank you. 210. 25. 210. Be dividend 25. Dividend 10. Be dividend 25. Dividend ham. EC 210,000.
Hip number 714, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent, a dark bay or brown colt by Jack Christopher, out of Force Family Fun by Uncle Mo. Here's a colt from the first crop of that Grade 1 winning son of Munnings, Jack Christopher. And here is a colt who has a half-brother, Wally World, who since the catalog has increased earnings over $180,000, has run back-to-back 87 buyers in last two starts at Saratoga and Kentucky Downs, so an active family. And here's a son of Jack Christopher.
Yeah, thank you. 200 down to dividend 25, 50, dividend 25, dividend 50, dividend 25, dividend 50, dividend 25, 50, hit 50, dividend 50, dividend 50, dividend 75, 50, 75, hit 75, 50, dividend 75, dividend 50, dividend 60, dividend 50, 60, put them in 60, dividend 60, dividend 75, hit 60, 75, dividend 85, dividend 75, 85, dividend 85, 85, now 1, 85, 1, hit 1, 85, dividend 1, dividend 1, dividend 1, dividend 110, dividend 110, hit 10, 10, 10, dividend 10, 25, come 25, 1, 25, down 35, Yabo, 25, 35, hit round, took the lead, 25, dividend 35, dividend 25, 35, hit 135, dividend 25, dividend 35, how about 30, 130, hit 130, that help you down, 130, dividend 25, dividend 130, dividend 25, dividend 130, 130, 130, thank you, down 25, dividend 130, dividend 25, dividend 130, dividend 30, dividend half, Ralph, 125,000.
Hip number 715, consigned by Hill and Dale at a Lapa agent, a bay colt by Cyberknife out of Forrest Gamble by Forrest Wildcat. Here's a colt from the first crop of that multiple Grade 1 winning son of Gunrunner Cyberknife. Victories in the Arkansas Derby and the Haskell. And this colt, a half-brother to 5 winners, including stakes winner Blue Blood and Gamble's Candy. So a stakes-winning family here, that first dam. Again, 5 winners for her, and a colt from the first crop of the Grade 1 winning Cyberknife.
Yeah, right, thank you. Dividend 200, dividend 2, dividend 1, 1, 1, 10, 20, hit 10, dividend 10, 20, dividend 10, dividend 20, 30, dividend 20, now 30, hit 30, dividend 20, dividend 30, now 30, dividend 20, down, dividend 30, down, dividend 30, 30, dividend 20, now 30, hit 30,000, dividend 20, dividend 30, now 30, dividend 20, dividend 30, now 30, dividend 20, dividend now 30, hit 20, dividend 30, dividend 20, dividend 30, 30, dividend 20, now 30, dividend 20, 35, 30, dividend 25, 30, hit 5, 30, dividend 5, dividend 30, dividend 5, dividend 30, 10, 5, hit 35, 40, dividend 35, 40, dividend 5, dividend 40, 10, 5, hit 45, dividend 40, dividend 5, dividend 40, dividend 5, dividend 45,000, hit dividend 5, 50, hit 50, dividend 45, dividend 50, dividend 5, dividend 15, dividend 5, dividend 50, 10, 5, hit 55,000, 50, dividend 5, 5, dividend 15, dividend 5, 5, 50, dividend 5, 55, dividend 50, dividend 5, dividend 50, dividend 5, through and done, 50, dividend 5, 5, 55, 5, 55, dividend 2, 5, hit 10, 5, dividend 2, dividend 5, dividend 55, dividend 5, dividend 55, 60, hit 55, dividend 60, down 55, dividend 60, down 5, dividend 60, dividend 60, down dividend half round, 55,000, thank you.
Hip number 716 is withdrawn. Next is hip number 717, consigned by Hunter Valley Farm agent, a bay colt by Into Mischief, out of 4 Sugars by Looking at Lucky, by Into Mischief, the sire of 5 Grade 1 winners this season, including Sovereignty and Patch Adams. This is a colt from that Looking at Lucky first dam, who's produced 2 winners, including the colt's half-brother Gronkowski, runner-up in the Grade 1 Belmont, a top earner.
Thank you. 300 down 3 dividend 3 dividend 350 now 1 50 dividend 1 dividend 1 50 dividend 100 dividend 1 50 dividend 100 dividend 52 dividend 2 50 dividend 2 now 50 hit 250 dividend 2 dividend 50 dividend 3 dividend 3 3 dividend 3 dividend 3 50 dividend 3 50 hit 354 down 400 dividend 4 dividend 4 dividend 400 dividend 4 Rod down 400 down 50 hit 450 Rogers in 450 down 500 dividend 550 hit 550 down 550 600 600 Rogers lead 556 50 out up front 650 hit 650 dividend mark dividend way up top 650 down 7 hit 700 dividend 7 dividend 7 down 700 down 7 dividend 700 bid 50 hit 750 dividend 7 dividend 750 dividend 750 dividend now hey dividend Bo you didn't make it get mark lead 750 now hey hit 800 dividend 8 now 50 850 850 you're both out up front 850 now 9 hit dividend 900 dividend 900 down dividend 9 900 down million hit 9 million
Now one. Hit million one. Hit a bit of it million one. Hit a bit of it million one two. Hit a bit of it one two. Million one two. Hit million two. Hit a bit of it two. Hit a bit of it two. Hit a bit of it million two. Hit a bit of it one. Hit a bit of it two. Three. Hit a bit of million three. Hit million three. Million two on the back three. Hit a bit of million three. Hit a bit of it two. Hit a bit of three. Hit a bit of three. Hit a bit of three. Million three. Hit million three. Hit a bit of two three. Hit a bit of two. Million three. Hit a bit of three. Hit a bit of three. Million three. Hit 1,000,003. Hit a bit of 250. 1,250,000. 250. Hit a bit of 1,250. Hit a bit else. You done both. 1,250. Hit a bit of 250. Thank you. 1,250. 250. Hit a bit of 250. Hit a bit of ham. Hit it back. Mitchell. 1,200,000. Thank you.
Hip number 718, consigned by Runnymede Farm LLC agent. A Bay filly by Twirling Candy out of Friendly Skies by Carpe Diem. By Twirling Candy, the sire of 6 graded stakes winners, including 3 Grade 1 winners. That includes the Grade 1 winning mare AG Bullet. This is a filly from that Carpe Diem First Dam Friendly Skies. Stakes winners down the page at First Dam, a half-sister to United. That a top earner of $1.7 million. Again, here's a filly by Twirling Candy.
One, two. Ladies and gentlemen, we're about 5 minutes. 5 minutes, we'll start the sale again. We apologize for any delay, any inconvenience. 5 minutes, we'll restart the sale. Approximately 7:15. Thank you.
They're giving us the word that all is good, that you can come back in. Everybody come back in, get your seat, and we'll be underway here in just a few minutes.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we welcome you back into the sales pavilion, a false alarm, all clear, good to go. We will resume here in just a couple of minutes. We'll give some time for everybody to re-enter the facility, to grab their seats, to get set up before we resume. So we'll get started here again in just a couple of minutes. All right, once again, everybody, we'll get things started here in just a minute. So a final call to get back in position.
Again, if you're out front or out back and the sound of my voice, about another minute or so, just make your way back inside and we'll be underway.
All right, everybody, we're going to resume here with today's session. And we will be bringing in hip number 718, consigned by Runnymede Farm LLC, a Bay filly by Twirling Candy, out of Friendly Skies by Carpe Diem, again by Twirling Candy, whose Grade 1 winners this season include AG Bullet and Fiona, and multiple Grade 1 winning fillies this year for that outstanding son of Candy Ride Twirling Candy, again from that Carpe Diem First Dam, who's a half-sister to United, the winner of more than $1.7 million, not to mention Harlan Punch, a winner of over $779,000. Here's a filly by Twirling Candy, hip number 718.
All right, 718. Here we go. Good filly down. 300 down. 3 2. Hit 200. 125 50. 25 50. Hit 25 50. 25 50. 75 50. 75 bid 50 75. Hit 50 75 1. Hit 75 1. Hit 1 75 and 1. Hit 1. Hit 1 bid 25 bid 1 25 bid me 25 1 25 50. Hit 150 bid 50 75. Got Raj out 150 75. Hit 75 Rogers out down Ralph's out 150 75. Hit 175 bid 50 60. Hit 160 phones out 160 now 75. Hit 160 75 bid 16 bid 175 bid 75 bid 175 65 bid 70 now 70 now is that what we're saying? Hit 170 now 80 hit bid now 90 hit bid 80 now 90 hit 190 hit bid 80 hit bid 90 bid 80 hit bid 90 bid 190 hit bid 80 hit bid down 2 hit 210 down 2 in the back now 210 all three of you out up front 210 thank you Raj down 20 hit 210 20 would have been 210 would have been 220 would have been 210 20 hit 220 would have been 220 would have been 230 would have been 230 would have been 20 hit have been down 30 hit 230 would have been 220 would have been 40 would have been 230 would have been 240 hit 240 would have been 230 would have been 240,000 down 30 would have been 240 would have been 30 would have been 240 would have been 30 now 40 50 down 250 250 hit 40 would have been 250 hit 40 50 would have been 40 would have been 250,000 50 would have been 250 hit her out now 250 hit 250 would have been 40 would have been 250 said no thank you money's back now 50 60 thank you 250 260 hit 260 would have been 216 would have been 260 back down 70 would have been 270 hit 270 would have been 270 then would have been 270 270 hit 270 would have been 70 hit now 80 would have been 280 hit 280 would have been 80 now 3 would have been 3 would have been 280 give me a 3 would have been 80 would have been 3 280 down 3 10 90 hit 290 hit have been 290 hit have been 290 one more time 290 hit have been 80 down 90 290 hit 290 hit have been 80 been 290 down now 3 would have been 290 then 3 hit 310 down 310 10 would have been 3 would have been 10 would have been 10 would have been 10 310 hit 310 would have been 3 would have been 10 310 said no thank you 300 would have been 10 would have been 10 of it in the back 300,000.
Hip number 719, consigned by Castle Park Farm, a Noel Murphy agent, a Bay Colt by Medaglia d'Oro, out of Frippery by City Zip by Medaglia d'Oro, just adding to those wins and earnings as he is the sire of 3 Grade 1 winners here in 2025. Here is a Colt out of the half-sister to the Breeders' Cup Dirt Mile winner Furthest Land, that First Dam Frippery already with a winner to date.
Yeah, thank you. 300 down 3 dividend 3 dividend 3 dividend 25 50. Hit 25 50 dividend 50 market dividend 50 dividend 75 dividend 50 dividend 75 1 hit dividend 1 dividend 1 25 hit 25 dividend 1 dividend 25 dividend 1 25 dividend 1 25 dividend 125 hit 25 dividend 50 dividend 150 dividend 50 dividend 175 hit 75 dividend 150 dividend 175 50 dividend 75 50 60 hit 160 dividend 60 dividend 75 dividend 85 down 2 marks in 85 2 you're on the back hit it 210 yeah mark hit 210 hit a video on the back as well 210 hit 210 hit a dividend team hit a 2's up front 210 hit a dividend team hit a 210 hit 210 hit a dividend team hit a 210 10 10 10 hit a dividend team hit a down 10 hit 210 hit a video outside 200 hit a dividend team hit a team hit a dividend team hit a dividend team hit a dividend 210 thank you 200 hit a dividend team 210 210 hit a dividend team hit a have Roger 200,000.
Hip number 720, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent, a Chestnut Colt by Practical Joke, out of Front Page Story by Warfront by Practical Joke, the sire of 12 stakes winners this season. Here's a colt from a very prominent family, Colts Dam Front Page Story, a full sister to Declaration of War, that multiple Group 1 winner from the family of Union Rags as well. Here is a colt by Practical Joke.
Yeah, thank you. 300 down 3 dividend 3 dividend 3 dividend 25 50 dividend 25 50 hit 25 dividend 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, 50, 75, 50 bid 75, 15, 75, 15, 75, 50, 75, 15, 60, 15, 60, 75, 60, now 75, thank you. It's 60, 75, 75, 75, 85, come 85, 85, now what? Hit 85 1, you didn't make it round late, 85 1, hit 1, 85, 1, 85, 1, 85, 1, 85, 1, 85, 1, 85, 1, 85, 1, 1, 90, hit 85, 90, hit 90, hit 3 and done, 90, how do you say 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, have Ralph, 85,000.
Hip number 721 is withdrawn. Next to hip number 722, consigned by Hunter Valley Farm Agent. A chestnut colt by Jack Christopher out of Frost Lake by Frosted. Colt from the first crop of Jack Christopher, that son of Munnings, winner in the Grade 1 Champaign and the Grade 1 Alan Jerkins Memorial. From a Frosted first dam. Second dam was at Graded Stakes winning Lake and Heath, who's produced 7 winners, including Decorated Soldier.
Yeah, thank you. 300 on 3, 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, 75, 50 bid 75. It's 75, 100. There you go, 125, 1, 25, 25, 150. Hit 150, 25, 50, 150, market 50, 75. Hit 175, 75, 2, down to 2, 25, 225. Hit 25, 50, 250, 75. Yeah, Raja, 275. Hit 275, 50, you didn't make it back. Now going to be 275. Hit 250s up front. 275, 250, 75. Hit 275. 50, 275,000. Yes, sir. 250, 75. Hit 250. 75. 250. 75. 75. Hit a bit outside. 250. Down 60. And 60 comes 60. 260. 75. You're out, Mark. Hit 60. 75. Happened for a little bit now. Hit 260. 75. Hit 275. 275. Bid 16. 75. 275. 75. Said no. Thank you. 16. 75. But how? Ralph, 260,000.
Hip number 723, consigned by Highgate Sales Agent. A Bay filly by Uncle Mo out of Frosty by Galileo. By Uncle Mo, the champion, the sire of 6 Graded Stakes winners here in 2025. The filly coming into the ring, her mother Frosty, a full sister to Winter. She a Group 1 winner in Ireland.
Yeah, thank you. 500. 50. Now what? 50. 50. Now what? Hit 1. Hit 150. 150. 150, 150, hit 150, 2, down to 150, then 2, hit 2, 150, 2, how much 75, 175, 75, you see 75, 75, down 2, down 2, 25, hit 225, 25, 25, 50, hit 250, 250, on the back now, 250, 75, hit 275, 75, 3, 75, 3 at 300, 3, 75, 3, down 3, John 25, you're up front, hit 325, Mitchell's in front, down 325, hit 325, 325,000, down 325, hit 325, 325, hit it outside, 325, 310, 4 go, 310, hit 310, hit 310, thank you, 310, Ham, in the back, 300,000, Mitchell.
Hip number 724, consigned by Buck Pond Farm, Douglas Arnold Agent. Dark Bay or Brown filly by Omaha Beach. Out of Fugitive Angel by Alphabet Soup by Omaha Beach. The sire of 14 stakes winners this season, including the Grade 1 winning filly Copian. Here's a filly from a Graded Stakes winning first dam that's had 5 winners, including the stakes winner Utmost.
Hit down, 300, down 3, down 3, 25, 50. Hit 25, 50, 50, 100. Okay, 50, now 1, down 50. Hit 150, 150, 150, 150, down 2, hit 2, 150, then 2, down 2, 50, 250, hit 250, 3, 50, 350, hit 350, down 4, 400, 350, then 4, 350, then 4, hit 400, down 3, 400, down 3, 50, 350, 75, 3, 4, 75, 4, hit 400, down 3, 75, 400, 475, 75 at about 4, 25, thank you, see. Hit 425, dividend 4, dividend 25. Hit 450, dividend 25, dividend 450, dividend 25, dividend 450, dividend 450, dividend 450. Hit 450, dividend 75, 450, 75. Hit 450, dividend 75, dividend 450, dividend 75, dividend 75, 500. Hit dividend 5 to be. Gonna be. I got 75 at the back. Gonna be 5. Hit 500. Hit dividend 5. Dividend 75, 5. Hit 500. Hit dividend 525. Dividend. Thank you. 525. Hit 525. Dividend 5. Dividend 25. Dividend 5. Dividend 25. You're on the back. 525. 520. And 525. Hit 525. Hit dividend 525. Dividend 5. Dividend 25. Dividend 25. Dividend 25. What I have? Ralph 500,000. Thank you.
Hip number 725, consigned by Runnymede Farm LLC agent, a Grey Roan colt by Liam's Map out of Future Show by Malibu Moon by Liam's Map, whose stakes winners this year include the Grade 1 winning Burnham Square, colt out of a Malibu Moon First Dam, who is a half-sister to Daring Dancer, winner of the Grade 2 Lake George Stakes. Also under that second dam, Anglophile. Since the catalog, the earnings continue to increase. A winner of over $1 million, recently third in the Kentucky Downs Preview Turf Cup Stakes.
Hit 300 on 3, dividend 3, dividend 3, 25, 50. Hit 25, dividend 50, dividend 25, dividend 50, dividend 25, 50, dividend 50 again, 50, dividend 50, dividend 75. Hit 50 down, 75, 75, 50, dividend 75, dividend 50, dividend 75, 1, hit dividend 1, dividend 25, 1, 25. Hit 25, dividend 1, dividend 25, dividend 25, 50. Hit 150, dividend 75, dividend 1, 75, 2, down just 8, dividend 2, dividend 2, 2, hit that's out, backs out, 75, 2. Hit 200, dividend 1, 75, and 2. Hit 200, dividend 2, dividend 1, 75, 2, dividend 85, hit dividend 85 again, 85, 85, now 2, dividend out, Mike, 85, 2. Hit now 2, now 10, whoop, hang on, enter that's in, y'all out, 200, 210, you're on the back as well, 210, hit 200, 210, hit dividend 2, dividend 210, hit 210, Jeff, you didn't make it, I got the internet now, 210, now thank you, now 25, hit 225, dividend 2, dividend 25, dividend 210, 25, hit 225, dividend 2, dividend 25, dividend 35, 235, hit 235, dividend 35, 50, dividend 250, dividend 250, dividend 35, 50, hit 250, dividend 235, 250, through and done, 250, hit that last chance, on 250, down 35, 250, dividend 235, dividend 250, dividend 35, dividend 50, dividend 50, dividend 250 and a half, hit it back, 235,000.
Hip number 726 is withdrawn. Next is hip number 727, consigned by Claiborne Farm agent, a bay colt by Constitution, out of Gentle Ruler by Colonel John. By Constitution, the sire of the multiple Grade 1 winning Mindframe. And here's a colt from that graded stakes winning Colonel John mare Gentle Ruler. She made over $860,000. Not shown is her 2-year-old Empress Cece. That one debuted this past Sunday at Kentucky Downs, is now being pointed for the fall meet right here at Keeneland.
All right, thank you. 2 dividend, there it is. And dividend 300 on 3, dividend 3, dividend 25, 50. Hit 25, 50, dividend 50 again, 50, dividend 50, dividend 75, dividend 50, dividend 75, but now 1, hit dividend 1, 25. Hit 125, dividend 10, 25, you say 25, 125, dividend 25, dividend 50, dividend 150. Hit 150, 75, dividend 150, down 75. Hit 2, dividend 2, dividend 225. Hit 225, dividend 25, dividend 25, dividend 50, down just 250. Hit 250, dividend 225, 250. Hit 250, dividend 25, dividend 50, on the back, 250, dividend 25, 50. Hit 250, dividend 25, dividend 250, dividend 225, 50, dividend 25, 50. Hit 250, dividend 235, go 35, dividend 35, 50. Honey, see, 35, time took the lead, 235, 250. Hit 250, dividend 35, dividend 250, dividend 35, 250, 250, dividend 235, Ben, thank you, 235, dividend 250, Ben, 35, Ben, 50, dividend have, tie, 235,000.
Hip number 728, consigned by Pope McLean, Crestwood Farm agent. A bay colt by Yopon, out of Getting Warmer by Algorithms by Yopon. The number 1 freshman sire, 15 winners this season from its first crop. This colt from a stakes placed First Dam, and the colt's half-brother, Vino Caldo, since the catalog, is a winner once again with increased earnings.
Hit 300 on 3, dividend 3, 2, 1, dividend 50, down 1. Hit 50, dividend 1, Ben, 50, dividend 1, dividend 50, 10 1. Hit 1. 1, down 50, would have been 150, would have been 100, would have been 150, would have been 150, would have been 2, would have been 150, down 2. Hit 200, down to 50, would have been 2, would have been down 50, now 3. Hit 3, down 50, would have been 3, 50, would have been 4, would have been 3, 50, would have been down 4. Hit 4, 50, would have been 4, 50, 10, 5, would have been pound, would have been 500 bid. Hit 500, would have been 4, 550, would have been 550. You're both down either side. 550, hitter dents and lead. 550. Hit 550, would have been pound, would have been 550. Hit 550, would have been pound, would have been 50, would have been 600, would have been 550, down 600 bid. Hit 600, would have been 550, down 50, would have been 650. Hit 650, would have been 6, would have been 50, would have been 650, would have been 50, would have been 650. Hit 650, would have been 6, would have been 50, would have been now 7, 700, would have been 7 bid. Hit 700, would have been 7, would have been 7, would have been 700, down 650, down 750. Hit 750, would have been 7, would have been down 50. Hit 750, would have been 7, would have been 50, would have been 7, would have been 50, 50, would have been 750. Hit 725, down 700, would have been 25, would have been 7, would have been 25, would have been 25, would have been 725, through and done 725, would have been 7, would have been 25, 725, 25. I have internet 700,000.
Hip number 729, consigned by Gainesway Agent. Bay Colt by Not This Time. And a Gallia by Medaglia d'Oro by Not This Time. Number 1 juvenile sire. Has 9 graded stakes winners this season. Colts from a stakes winning first dam. A half brother to a stakes winner in Gallia Princess. Second dam as well. Was a stakes winner of over $283,000.
Hit run, thank you. 300 down 3, 50 now 1. Hit 50 now 1. Hit 1, 1, go 1. Hit 1, 50. Hit 150. Hit 1, 50. Hit 2. Hit 250. Hit 250. Hit 250. Hit 50. Hit 53. Hit 300. 350. Hit 350. Hit 350. Hit 350. Hit try 50. Hit 350 now 4. Hit 400. Hit 400. Hit 400. Hit 450. Hit 450 down 5. Hit 500. Hit pound. Hit 5 down 50. Hit 550. Hit 600 down time 600 down 550 10 600. Hit 600. 550 IDC 600 down 600 would have been 650. Hit 650 would have been 650 down 7. Hit 700 down 7 would have been 7 would have been 700 would have been 7 would have been 700 down 50 hot mic 750. Hit 750 would have been say you're on the back 2 750. Hit 750 would have been 7 would have been 50 would have been 7 would have been 50 50 would have been 750. Hit 750 would have been 7 would have been 750 would have been 7 would have been 50 725. Either one of you that help you 725. EC's lead y'all out 725. Hit 725 would have been 7 would have been 25 would have been 20 pound would have been 20 pound would have been 720 pound would have been through and done 725,000 7 would have been 20 pound would have been 20 pound would have been 20 pound would have been 25 and a half. EC 700,000. Thank you.
Hip number 730, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency Agent. A Bay Colt by Practical Joke. Out of Gibbet by Warfront by Practical Joke. He the sire of 12 stakes winners this season. His progeny having made over 47 million lifetime. This colt from a Warfront first dam. She's already produced 1 winner. Second dam was a stakes winner.
Thank you. 300 down 3 25 50. Hit 25 50. 25 50 75 50 75 75. Hit 50 75 60 75 85 again 85 85 now 1. Hit 85 1 hit 85 1 85 1 110 hit 25. Hit 25 35 Jesse's lead 25 and 35 135. You're on the back 135. Hit 35 bid me 35 135 50 150 50 60 160. Hit 160 75 75 85 185. Hit 85 85 2. John Jesse 85 2 85 2. Hit 2 down 10 down Raj 210 head of it EC's in 210. Hit 210 hit you hit 210 10 would have been 210. Hit 210 would have been 2 would have been 10 10 10 would have been 2 210 210 210 hit 210 hit 200 210 10 10 210 hit EC's in. Is that right? 200 210. Think about 210 through and down 200 would have been 10 would have been 2 would have been 10 EC 200,000.
Hip number 731, consigned by Hill and Dale at a Lapa Agent. Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Gunrunner. Out of Jinja by Quality Road by Gunrunner, who has multiple Grade 1 winning colts this season, including Brandt, who this past weekend won the Grade 1 Delmar Futurity, as well as Locked, winner of the Grade 1 Santa Anita Handicap. So here is a Gunrunner colt from that stakes placed first dam. Down the page, that second dam. Update under Danon Desile. That one, again, racing in Japan. A champion in Japan with now over 7.5 $1.2 million earned.
Hit, thank you. 300 on 3 dividend 3 dividend 3 dividend 2 dividend 50. Now 1. Hit 15 and 1. Hit dividend 50 dividend 1 50. Dividend hitter that's the lead. 150 dividend 150. Now 2 dividend 150 10 2. Hit 200 hit dividend 250 dividend 2. Internet they beat you 250 now 3. Jesse's in 250 now 3. Hit 350 dividend 3 dividend 50 now 4. Hit 400 hit dividend 4 down 50 dividend 400 dividend 50 dividend 4 50 10 5. Hit 5 internet sound 500 dividend 500 down 50 to get dividend 50 Mike 6 600 hit down 50. Hit 650 dividend 650 down 7. Hit 700 hit dividend 7 dividend 7 dividend 700 dividend 7 now 50 dividend now 800 hit dividend 8 down 50. 850 dividend 9 hit dividend 850 down 9 hit dividend 9 down 50. Hit 950 to on the left hit dividend 950 dividend 9 dividend 50 now million. Hit million hit dividend 1 million hit dividend 1 million 1 hit dividend million 1. Hit million 1 hit dividend 1 million 1 hit dividend 1 million 1 2 hit dividend million 2. Hit million 2 hit dividend 1 million 2 hit dividend million 1 million 2 hit dividend down 3 million 3. Hit million 3 down 4 hit dividend million 4 then 5 hit dividend million 5 hit dividend down 6 million 6 7. Hit million 7 hit dividend million 7 8 hit dividend 1 million 8 hit dividend million 8. Hit 1 million 8 hit dividend million 8 hit dividend 7 million now 8 hit dividend 1 million 8 hit million 8 hit dividend 8 8 hit dividend 1 million 8. You're both out down 1 million 8 down 7 dividend now 8 hit million 8 down 7 dividend 8 8 yes sir Mike's lead hit dividend now talking about Jesse they're both out straight away million 8 hit 7 now 8 down 7 dividend now 8 hit 1 million 8 you'll back in for you 1 million 8 now 2 million you'll be 2 who dividend shut the door 2 million hit 2 who dividend 1 million 8 2 million hit 2 who dividend 2 million hit dividend 2 million 1 hit 2 million 1 hit dividend 2 million 9 I'm sorry now 2 million 1 million 9 2 million down 2 million 1 million 9 2 million hit 2 dividend million 9 2 dividend 1 million 9 2 hit 2 9 2 2 how about 950 dividend million 950 dividend million 950 million 950 through and done don't want to miss you now million 950 hit million 950 on a good colt million 950 thank you dividend million 950 hit dividend sign million 950 dividend 1 million 950,000 50 dividend have Mike 1,900,000 thank you.
Hip number 732, consigned by Lane's End, agent for Summerwin Equine LLC. Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Flightline, out of Glory Zapper by Ghost Zapper. Here's a colt from the first crop of the Incredible Horse of the Year Breeders' Cup Classic winner, Flightline. And this colt is out of that graded stakes winning Ghost Zapper mare, Glory Zapper. She's already got one winner in Ghost Nation, and an update, she's now got a 2-year-old that has placed in 3 starts this season named Props. That one not shown on the page, but as mentioned, has placed in 3 starts. So here is a colt by Flightline.
Yeah, thank you. 500, dividend pound, dividend 100, 2, dividend 1, dividend 2, dividend 1, 2, hit 200, dividend 2, 3, dividend 2, dividend 3, dividend 2 and 3, hit 2, 3, dividend 300, dividend 2, dividend 3, 4, dividend 400, dividend 300, dividend 400, yes sir, 3, 4, hit 400, dividend 3, dividend 400, dividend 3, dividend 4, dividend, hit 3, 4, dividend 3, 50, dividend 3, dividend 50, dividend 3, 50, dividend 3, drive 50, dividend 3, 50, 10, 4, hit 400, dividend 4, 50, dividend 450, down 5, 500, dividend 500, dividend 500, down 500, down 500, dividend 5, down 50, just right, 550, down 600, hit Mike sound 600, dividend 600, down 650, hit 650, dividend 657, hit dividend 7, dividend 50, EC 750, hit 50, dividend, oh, I took EC first, gonna be 8, hit 759, 800, hit dividend 800,000, 800, dividend 800, 800, dividend 8, now 50, out EC, 850, 850, dividend 850,000, 850, dividend 850, 850, round the back, 850, dividend 800, dividend 850, dividend 800, dividend 850, 850, dividend 800, dividend 850,000, 800, dividend 850, 850, 850, dividend 850, through and done, 850, dividend else, 850,000, 800, dividend 50, dividend 850, 850, 800, dividend 50, 50, dividend 50, dividend have, Mike, 800,000.
Ladies and gentlemen, looking ahead, hip number 767. Hip number 767 is back in the sale. Hip number 767 is back in today's session. Hip numbers 733 and 734 are both withdrawn. Up next is hip number 735, consigned by Hunter Valley Farm Agent, a bay colt by Gervin, out of Grandine by Keeneland by Gervin, who has had 4 stakes winners this season, including the Grade 1 winner, Darth Vader, from a Keeneland first dam. Under that second dam is Burning Glory. That a 6-figure earner. Since the catalog, that graded stakes place performer, now with over $143,000 earned. This colt from the immediate family of Tacitus.
You dividend, thank you. Dividend, dividend, 300 down, 3 dividend, 3, 2, 2, 25, 50. Hit 25, dividend 50, dividend 25, dividend 50, dividend 25, 50. Hit 25, 50, dividend 25, 35, dividend 25, 35. Hit 35, 50, dividend 35, dividend 50, dividend 35 and 50. Hit 35, dividend 50, dividend 35 and 50, dividend 30, dividend 50, 50, dividend 35 down 50. Hit 50, dividend 30, dividend 50, dividend 35, dividend 50, dividend 50, dividend 50, dividend 35, 50. Hit 50, dividend 30, dividend 40, dividend 35, 40, 40 go, 35, dividend 40, money's the backyard up front, 35 and 40. Hit 40, dividend 30, dividend 40, dividend 35, dividend 40, down 40, dividend 30, dividend 40, 40, 40, dividend 35. Thank you. Adios, and 35, dividend 40, dividend 5, dividend 40, 35, dividend 40, dividend 40, dividend have in the back, 35,000.
Hip number 736, consigned by Hill and Dale at a Lapa agent. Bay Colt by Into Mischief out of Greenfield Doro by Medaglia Doro. By Into Mischief, the sire of 5 Grade 1 winners here in 2025. This colt out of that Medaglia Doro First Jam Greenfield Doro, she's already had 3 winners, including Sun Thunder. That one ran second in the Risen Star. That Grade 2 event has made nearly $400,000. Of course, this colt, his second dam Merrifield, that champion sprinter Grade 1 winner.
You dividend, thank you. Dividend, 500, dividend, pound, dividend, 15, how wide? Hit 15, dividend, 1, dividend, 15, dividend, 1, dividend, 15, 10 wide. Hit 1, dividend, 51, 50, dividend, 1, dividend, 150, dividend, 1, dividend, 150. Hit 1, dividend, 50, dividend, 152, dividend, 2, dividend, 2, dividend, 2, dividend, 2, dividend, 75, 2. Hit 1, 75, 2, dividend, 2, 25, dividend, 2, 25, dividend, 2, dividend, 25. Hit 2, 25, dividend, go 25, dividend, 25, dividend, 50, dividend, 2, 25, dividend, 50. Dividend 75. Hit 75, bid 75, 3, dividend 2, 75, 3, you say 3, dividend 3, dividend 3, 25. Hit 325, dividend 325, 50, dividend 350. Hit 350, dividend 75, got time, 375, 350, bid 75. Hit 375, bid 350, dividend 375, 350, 1075. No, you're out in the back, 350's on AC, get to be 75 back there. Hit 350, 75, 350, 75. Hit 375,000, 375, whatever you tell me, 375. Hit 350, dividend 375, dividend 350, dividend 75, dividend adios, and 350, hit dividend sign 375, 350, dividend 75, dividend 75, 350, dividend 75, dividend ham, EC 350,000.
Hip number 737, consigned by Paramount Sales Agent. Bay Filly by Mandaloon, out of Guadalupe High by Cuvée by Mandaloon. This filly from his first crop, that classic winning son of Into Mischief, winner in the Kentucky Derby, as well as the Grade 1 Haskell. Filly's from a stakes winning first dam. She made over $400,000, and this filly a half sister to a pair of winners, including the $389,000 stakes winner, Redline.
You dividend, thank you. Dividend to your town, dividend 300, dividend 2, dividend 25, 50. Hit 25, bid 50, dividend 25, dividend 50, dividend 25, dividend 50, dividend 50, dividend 25, 50. Hit 25, 50, dividend 35, dividend 50, dividend 60, down bid me 60, dividend 60, 75. Hit 60, 75, dividend 85, dividend 85, dividend 85, 1, dividend 85, 1. Hit 1, dividend 1, dividend 85, 1, dividend 1, dividend 1, dividend 1, dividend 1, dividend 1, 85, 1. Hit 110, got up front, dividend 110, hit her out 2, 110. Hit 110, hit video out 2, 110, dividend 1, dividend 10, 10, 10, 110. Hit 110, dividend 1, dividend 2, dividend 10, hit video 110, now 25. Hit 1025, 100 dance lead, you're on the back, 125, 1025. Hit 1025, dividend 25, dividend 10, dividend 25, dividend 25, dividend 25, dividend 10, 20. Hit 10, 20, 30, dividend 30, dividend 20, hit it down 30. Hit 130, dividend 130, hit it in 30, down 30, down 30, 120, dividend 130,000, hit it in 130. Hit 130, dividend 130, dividend 3 and down, 130, 130, hit her in last chance, and 20 with dividend 130 with dividend 20 with dividend 130 with dividend 20 with dividend 30 with dividend 30 with dividend ham in the back, 120,000.
Hip number 738, consigned by Mockmer Hall Sales, agent for Mockmer Hall. Bay Colt by Practical Joke, out of Happening by Animal Kingdom. By Practical Joke, that Grade 1 winning son of Into Mischief, the sire of 4 graded stakes winners this season. The Colt from a winning first dam in Happening, not shown under that first dam. She does have a winner, Sudden Rise, that 3-year-old, now 2 wins, over 44,000 earned since the catalog.
You tell thank you. Dividend 2, dividend 2, dividend 25, 50. Hit 25, dividend 50, dividend 20, dividend 50, dividend 50, dividend go 50, dividend 50, dividend 75. Hit 75, dividend 50, dividend 75, dividend 50, dividend 75 1. Hit 1, dividend 1, dividend 1, 25, dividend 1, dividend 25, dividend 110. Hit 110, dividend 1, dividend 10, 10, 10, dividend 1, dividend 10, dividend 10, dividend 10, dividend 10, bid me 10, 10, 10, down 10, 25. Hit 25, dividend 1, 25, dividend 35, dividend 135. Hit 35, would have been 50 on time, 150, would have been 35, 50. Hit 150, would have been 135, would have been 150, would have been 135, would have been 150, would have been 35, 50. Hit 40, how about 40? Go 40, would have been 140, 50. Rod down 40, welcome back, 40, 50. Hit 150, would have been 40, would have been 150, would have been 150. Hit 150, would have been 150, 150, 150, would have been 40, would have been 150,000, 140, would have been 150, 150,000, thank you, 140, would have been 150, 140, would have been 150, would have been ham. Tie, 140,000.
Hip number 739, consigned by Paramount Sales Agent. My Habibi, a bay colt by Munnings out of Harawa by Medaglia d'Oro. Here's a colt by Munnings. He, the sire of Grade 1 winners like I'm a Chatterbox and Jack Christopher. This colt is a full brother to Money's Gold, a stakes winner with nearly $400,000 earned, ran third in the Grade 1 test.
Yeah, thank you. 100, 25, 50. Hit 25, bid 50. 25, bid 50. 25, bid 50. Hit 50. 25, bid 50. 25, 50. 50. 25, 50. Hit 50. 25, 50. 35. 25, 35. Hit 35. 35. 30. 40. 30. 40 again. 40. 40 down. 40. 50. Hit 40. 50. 40. 50. You say 50. 50. 60 down. 50 down, 60 down, 70. Hit 70,000. Hit 70 bid 70. Hit 70 80. Jesse's down 70 80. Hit 70 80. Would have been 70. Hit 80. Would have been 75. Would have been pound. Would have been 70 10 pie. Hit 75. Would have been 70. Would have been pound. Would have been pound. Would have been pound. Would have been 70 to be out the back. Down 70 10 pound. Run down 70 10 5. Would have been pound. Would have been 70. Would have been pound. Would have been 70. Would have been pound. Would have been pound. Would have been pound. Would have Mitchell 70,000.
Hip numbers 740 and 741 are both withdrawn. Next is hip number 742, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent. Dark Bay or Brown filly by Munnings out of Helping Lisa D by Flat Out by Munnings, the son of Spitestown, the sire of 5 stakes winners this season. This filly from that Flat Out first dam Helping Lisa D, she could run, a 7-time winner, made nearly $250,000.
Hit 200 down, team would have been 25 50. Hit 25 would have been 50. 25 would have been 50 50 25 50. Hit 35 would have been 50. 30 would have been 50. 50 40 50. Hit 40 would have been 50. 50 50 60 down 50 down would have been 70. 70 down beer. Hit 70 80 would have been 70. Hit 80 would have been 80 90. Hit 100. Hit 1 would have been 10. Hit 110. Hit 110. Hit 1 would have been 10. Hit 100. 10, 10, 20, hit 20, 20, 30, 130, 30, 130, 130, 40, hit 140, 40, down 50, 150, hit 150, bid down 40, 150, 40, 150,000, 40 down 50, 150, hit 150, 40, 150, thrown down 140, 150, 140, 150, 40, 150, ham, Jesse 140,000.
Hip number 743, consigned by Hunter Valley Farm agent. A bay colt by Epicenter out of Hence by Galileo by Epicenter. This colt from his first crop. Of course, he the champion 3-year-old winner of the Grade 1 Travers. Colt is out of a stakes place first dam by Galileo Hence. She's produced 3 winners from 3 to race. And that first dam, a full sister to the Group 1 winner, Alice Springs.
Hit 200 on team. We'd have been 25 50. We'd have been 25 and 50. Hit 25 50. We'd have been 25. Would have been 50. Would have been 25. Would have been 50. Would have been 25 50. 35. Go 35, 35, 50, dividend 35, 50, 50, 60, we're going to dividend 50, dividend 60, dividend 75, hit 60, 75, we're going to dividend 75, we're going to dividend 75, dividend 75, dividend 75, 60, 75, hit 75, 85, we're going to dividend 75, 85, we're going to dividend 1, 85, we're going to dividend 1, we're going to dividend 1, we're going to dividend trump 1, dividend 1, down 10, your time 110, hit 10, down 25, Mike's in by ties out, down 25, hit 110, 25, we're dividend 10, 25, 35, your Mike on 35, hit 25, we're dividend 35, dividend 135, we're dividend 35, 135, 25, 135, hit 35, 25, 135, 35, 20, adios, and 25, 35, 25, 135, 35, have tie 125,000.
Hip number 744 is withdrawn. Up next is hip number 745, consigned by Denali Stud, agent for Tommytown Thoroughbreds. Here's a bay colt by Uncle Mo out of Her Irish Eyes by Galileo. By Uncle Mo, the champion and the sire of 6 graded stakes winners here this season in 2020. $1,025. This colt out of a Galileo first dam, not shown on the page under that first dam, is a winner in Bourbon Street Boy, a winner since the catalog.
Yeah, thank you. 200 down, 25, 35, 25, 35, 35, 35, 75, you're on the back, 60, 75, it's 75, 60, 75, 75, you're back there, 75, it's 60, 75, 75, 75, 75, 60, 75, 60, 75, 60, 75, 60, 75, it's 75, adios, and 60, thank you, 60, 75, 75, but have Rogers, 60,000.
Hip number 746, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent. Bay colt by Vacoma, out to hold the applause by Congrats. This colt by Vacoma, with now 2 crops of racing age. 11 stakes winners this season for Vacoma. Also 11 2-year-old winners. And this is the first foal for that Congrats mare, Hold the Applause. She a 4-time winner, made 6 figures.
Yeah, thank you. 300, 25, 50, 50, 100, 50, now wide. 50, now wide. 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 150, 850, 150, 150, 25, you say 25, 50, 125, 50, 150, try 50, 150, 75, 175, 75, 75, 2, 25, 225, 25, 50, Mike 50, entered down to 50, 75, Mitchell down to 50, 75, 275, 50, 75, 75, 3, 275, and 3, 3, 75, 3, down 25, 3, 25, 325, 3, 25, 50, 350, 25, 50, 335, 35, 35, 25, 35, 335, 25, 35, be down the back, 335, 25, adios, and 325, 35, 35, Mike, 325,000.
Hip number 747, consigned by Lane's End, agent for Summerwind Equine. A Grey Aron colt by Tappet, out of Holiday Music by Harlan's Holiday. By Tappet, another Grade 1 winner this season for him. He the sire of the Arkansas Derby winner, Sandman. And here is a colt out of the half-sister to the Triple Crown Horse of the Year champion, Justify. That Harlan's Holiday first dam with a pair of winners, including the stakes winner, one-man team.
Thank you. 500, 50, 10 wide. It won. 1, 50, 10 wide. It won. 50, 150, 150. It 150, 50, now 2, 250, 250. It 3, 3, down 50, 350. It 350, 354, 400. 4 down the back, 400, hit 400, 50, 450, 450, then 500, backs out, 450, then 5, hit 5 down, 50, up, Raj, down, 550, hit 550, 550, 550, 550, hit 550, 550, hit 550, 550, down back there, 550, how about 25, hit 525, 25, adios, and 525, 25, who said 25? Now 50, thank you. Hit 25, 50. Hit 550, 25, 550. Hit 75, 575, 50, 575. Hit 575, 575, 575. Hit 575, 50, 575, 75, 75, 600. Hit 600, 575, 600, 600. Hit 600, 575, 625. Hit 625, 600, 25, 625. It's 625, 6, 25, said no, thank you. 625, 625, 25, 25, ham. Ty, 600,000. Chip on the phone. Thank you.
Hip number 748, consigned by Mockmer Hall, sales agent for Scano Incorporated. Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Bolt Doro. Out of Holiday Shopping by Harlan's Holiday. Here's a Colt by the Grade 1 winning son of Medallia Doro, Bolt Doro. This Colt, his mother Holiday Shopping. She now has 6 winners from 6 to race. Not shown on the page is box top. That 3-year-old winner, over $150,000 earned. On the page, though, is Anmer Hall. And here's a great update since the catalog. And just recently, Anmer Hall won $190,000 allowance at Kentucky Downs.
Here, dividend, thank you. Dividend 2, dividend 100, 50, dividend 15, dividend 50, dividend 50, dividend 50, dividend 25, 35. Hit 25, 35, dividend 25, dividend 35, dividend 25, 35, dividend 30, dividend 25, 35. Hit 35, dividend 25, 35, dividend 30, dividend go 30, dividend 30, dividend 30, now 40. Hit 30, 40, dividend 30, dividend 40, dividend 30, now 40. Hit 30, 40, dividend 40, dividend 35, and 5, and 5, 5, 40, dividend 35, 40. Hit 40, now 5, dividend 40, hit it down, 40, now 5. Hit 45, dividend 40, dividend pound, dividend 40, dividend pound, dividend 40, down 5, down 50, down 5, 5, 5, just trying 5, 60. 55, dividend 60, down 50, down dividend 60, down 60, down dividend 5, and 60. Hit 60, down 60, 10, 5, the other one's down 60, 10, 5. Hit 65, dividend pound, dividend 60, dividend pound, 5, pound, dividend 16, 10, 5. Hit 65, dividend pound, dividend 60, dividend pound, dividend pound, dividend pound, dividend 60, pound, dividend 5, down 70. Hit 70, dividend 70,000, down 70, then 70, down 70. Hit $70,000, dividend 70, dividend 70, 10, 5, dividend 70, dividend pound, dividend 75. Hit 75, dividend 70, dividend pound, dividend 5, 80, dividend 75, 80. Hit 80, dividend 5, 80, dividend pound, dividend 85. Hit 85, dividend 80, dividend pound, dividend 85, dividend 85, 90, dividend 90, down 90, dividend 90, down 100, dividend 1. Hit 90, then 1, dividend 1, dividend 90, dividend 1, dividend 100,000, dividend 110. Hit 110, dividend 20, dividend 120. Hit 120, dividend 20, down 30, dividend 30, 40, dividend 140. Hit 40, 50, dividend 150, dividend 60, dividend 160, dividend 50, 60. Hit 116, dividend 60, 75, dividend 75, 85, 185, now 2. Hit 2, down 25, 225, 225. Hit 225, how about 10, 210, 210, 10, 10, dividend 210. Hit 210, down 25, 225, dividend 35, 235, down 50. Hit 250, 60, dividend 75. Hit 85, 285, down 3, 25, 325, down 50, dividend 350, 375. 375. Hit 375. 350 dividend 375 dividend 75 4. Hit 400 dividend 375 dividend 400 dividend 375 4. Dividend 4 dividend 75 4. Hit 375 dividend 4 dividend 375 dividend 4 dividend 75 dividend 4 dividend through and done. Now 75 4. Thank you. 375 dividend 4 dividend 85. 385 385. Before we go. Hit 385 85 75 85 85 85 dividend. Jesse, 375,000. Thank you.
Hip number 749, consigned by Hunter Valley Farm Agent. A Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Upstart. At a Honey Muffin by Candy Ride. By Upstart, the sire of 4 stakes winners this season. Colt coming into the ring, a half-brother to a pair of winners. His mother, Honey Muffin, she a half-sister to a lot. That stakes winner of nearly $500,000.
Dividend, thank you. Dividend 2, down dividend 200. Hit 2, dividend 2, dividend 2, dividend 10, 20. Hit 20, dividend 10, 20, dividend 20, dividend 10, 20. Hit 20, dividend 10, dividend 20, down dividend 10, dividend 20, now 20, dividend 10, dividend 20. Hit 10, 20, dividend 20, dividend 30, dividend 30, now 30, down 40, dividend 30, 40. Hit 40, dividend 30, dividend 40, down dollar, dividend 40, dividend 30, 10, 40, dividend 30, dividend 40, dividend 30, 40, 50. Hit 40, 50, 60, dividend stands lead, 50, 60, dividend 50, down dividend 60, now bid. Hit 50, dividend 60, 70, dividend 70, down dividend 80, dividend 70, 80. Hit 80, dividend 70, dividend 90, dividend 90, dividend 80, 90, dividend 90, dividend 80, dividend 90,000, dividend down 90. Hit 90, dividend 100, dividend 1, dividend 10, dividend 110. Hit 110, dividend 20, dividend 110, 20, dividend 20, 20, 20, 110, 20. Hit 120, dividend 10, dividend 120, dividend 10, dividend 120, 120. Hit 120, dividend other one done, 120, dividend 110, dividend 120, 120, through done, 110, dividend 120, dividend 110, dividend 20, dividend 10, yes sir. Hit 20, now 30, dividend 130. Hit 120, dividend 130. Hit 130, dividend 20, dividend 130, dividend 20, dividend 130, 130, 130, dividend 20, dividend 130. Hit 130, dividend 25, and 30. Hit 125, and 30, dividend 25, dividend John Jeff, 125, 30, dividend 130, down 5. Hit 130, dividend 5, dividend 130, then 5, 5, 5, 5, 40, dividend 140, dividend 140, dividend 140. Stands lead, 135, 140, 140, 140, 50, give me that 50, 60, 150, 160, 816, 150, 160, 150, 160,000, 50, 160, 70, 870, 170, 170, 170, 170, 860, said no, thank you, 70, in the back, 160,000.
Hip number 750, consigned by Legacy Bloodstock Agent, a Bay filly by Bolt Doro, out of Honey Sox Appeal by Successful Appeal. Here's a filly by that Grade 1 winning son of Medaglia Doro, Bolt Doro, and this filly from an active black type family. As you look down the page under that second dam, you'll find Thunder's Rock and Roll, who this past Saturday won the Minnesota Distaff Sprint Championships. And this filly's 2-year-old half-sister, Authentic Appeal, well, she's worked here recently at Keeneland back on August 24th.
Thank you. Here. 200 down, 25, 50. Hit 25, bid 50. 25, 50. 25, 50. 25, 50. Hit 25, 50. 35, 25, 35. Hit 35, 50. 50, 60. 50, 60 now. Hit 60, down 50, 60. 75, 75, 85, 85, again 85, 85 wide. Hit 1, hit 85 1, hit 85 1, hit 85 1, hit 85 wide. Now 1, 85, 1, 85, 1, hit 85, 1, hit 85, 1, hit 85, 90, again 90, hit 90, down wide. Hit 90, down 1, down the back, 90, hit 1, hit 90, 10 wide. Hit 90, hit how about 5, 90, hit 5, 90, hit 5, you're back in, 90, hit 5, 90, hit 5, thank you, 90, hit 5, Jesse, 90,000.
Hip number 751, consigned by Gainesway Agent, a Bay filly by Life is Good, out of Honey Trap by Medaglia Doro. Here's a filly from the first crop of the 4-time Grade 1 winner, Life is Good. Filly is a half-sister to a pair of winners, including Delight, a Grade 2 winner right here at Keeneland, and as well, Starship Melody under that first dam, now nearly $100,000 earned.
Yep, thank you. 300 down, 3, 25, 50. Hit 25, 50, 50, mark, 50, 75, 50, 75, down 100. Hit 1, 1, 25, 25. Hit 1, 25, 25, 50, 150, 150, 75. Hit 1, 75, 15, 1, 75, 75, 175. Hit 50, 175, 50, on the back, 175, 75, down 2. The other one's out, 75, 2. Hit 175, 2 to be down 75, 2, 75 and 2. Hit 175, 85, 75, 85. That help you stand. I got 175 up front on Mark. 185. Hit 175, 185, 85. Thank you. 85. How much you mentioned? 185. Hit 85, 75, 85, 85, 175, 85. Thank you. 75, 85, 75, 85. Now 2. Oh, that was close. 1, now 2, 10. 210, 210, 210. Hit 210. Hit 210. 210. Yes or no? 210. Mark 200,000.
Hip number 752, consigned by Gainesway Agent, Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Warfront, out of Hoodaland by Medaglia Doro by Warfront, whose winners this season include the Grade 1 Arlington Million winner Fort Washington, Colt from a Medaglia Doro first dam. She was a 2-time winner and is a half-sister to Lady Moscato, who since the catalog has increased earnings of over $415,000.
Yeah, Ron, 300 down, 3, 25, 50, 25, 50, again, 50, 50, 75. 50, 75, 75, 75, 50, 60, put them in 60, 60, 75. Hit 75, 85, now 100, bows out, 110, 25, 135, Jesse. Hit down 35, 50, bow, you're out, 50, 1, 50, got Jesse lead, 135, 150. Hit 150, you didn't make a stand, going to be 150. Hit 35, 150. Hit 150, 31, 150, 130, 135, 150, 60, Jesse, hit 150. 60. Hit 160, 150, 1060. Hit 160, 115, 160 down, 50, 1060. Hit 160, hit it else, 150, 160,000. Thank you. Adios, 150, 160 down, 60, half tie, 150,000.
Hip number 753 is withdrawn. Up next is hip number 754, consigned by Frankfort Park Farm agent. Bay Filly by Maxfield out of Hot and Hectic by Henny Hughes. This is a Maxfield filly. Maxfield ranks as the number 3 freshman sire, 11 winners. And here is a half-sister to the multiple Grade 1 winner, Carson's Run. Winner of the Grade 1 Saratoga Derby Invitational, was a 2-year-old Grade 1 winner in the Summer Stakes at Woodbine. Here is a half-sister to Carson's Run.
Yeah, thank you. 200, 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, 75, 75, now one, 75, 1, hit 75, 1, 25, 1, 50, 125, 150, hit 150, 25, 150, 25, 50, hit 150, 35, 50, 135, 50, hit 35, 50, 135, 150, 150, hit 150, 50, 140, go 40, 40, 50, 140, 50, hit 140, 50, 40, 150, 140, 150, on the back, 150, hit 40, 50, 40, 50, 140, 50, hit 150, 40, 150, 140, 50, down, 50, 140, 50, 150, done back there, hit 150, 40, 150, thank you, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 150, half tie, 140,000.
Hip number 755, consigned by Hill and Dale at a Lapa agent. Bay Colt by Ghost Zapper. Out of Hudson River Gal by Dynaformer. By Ghost Zapper. Another 4 graded stakes winners this season for that champion. And here is a colt that is a full brother to Gal in a Rush. That a winner of now over $481,000. Most recently ran 3rd in the Satin and Lace Stakes back on August 18th. That a graded stakes place performer, nearly a $500,000 earner. Here is her full brother.
You've got full brother. Hit it in 300 down 3 to it in 3 to 25 50 to it in 25 50. Hit 25 to it in 50 to it in 25 to it in 50 to it in 25 50. Hit 25 50 to it in 25 35 to it in 35 to it in 25 35. Hit 35 to it in 25 to it in 35 to it in 35 to it in 25 35. Hit 35 to it in 25 35 to it in 35 to it in 35 to it in 10 20. Hit 10 down 20 to it in 10 20 down 30 to it in 20 to back 30. Hit 30 40 to it in 30 minute 40 to it 30 minute 50 to it 40 to it 50 60 to it 50 to it 60. Hit 60 to it 50 to it 60 down to it 50 to it 60 70. Hit 70 down to it 70 where down 60 to it 70 to it 60 10 70. Hit 70 down to it 70 10 70 to it 16 to it 70,000 70 down 80 to it 80 to it 70 80. Hit 80 to it 80 to it 80 to it 80 to it 80 90 hit it down 90. Hit 90 to it 80 to it 90,000 hit it 90,000 hit it 80 to it 90 hit it else 80 to it hurry to it 90 thank you then 80 to it 90 to it 80 to it 90 down to it 90 to it how in the back 80,000.
Hip number 756 is withdrawn. Next is hip number 757, consigned by Pope McLean, Crestwood Farm agent. Bay Filly by Epicenter, out of Hurley by Mucho Macho Man. Note this is a cribber. This filly from the first crop of Epicenter, that champion 3-year-old son of Not This Time, winner of the Grade 1 Travers. Out of a Mucho Macho Man first dam Hurley, she was a 3-time winner, made nearly 6 figures. Stakes winners down the page, a filly from the first crop of Epicenter.
Yeah, thank you. 200 25 50. Hit 25 bid 50 25 50 50 who said that 50 75. Hit 50 75 50 75 75 50 down 75 50 75. You're on the back, no sir. Up front on mark 50 down 75. Hit 50 75 50 60 60 75. Hit 60 75 75 75 85 75 85. Hit 75 85 85 you're on the back 75 85. Hit 75 85 75 85 85 85 85 75 85. Hit 85 adios and 75 hit it else 85 75 85 85 75 85 75 85 mark 75,000.
Hip number 758, consigned by Tailor Made Sales Agency, agent for Love's Equine Stables. Chestnut filly by Jackie's Warrior, out of Ice Woman by Street Sense. This filly from the first crop of Jackie's Warrior, the champion sprinter, multiple Grade 1 winning son of McLean's Music. And this filly is a half-sister to 4 winners. Her mother, Ice Woman, 4 to race, 4 winners, including that stakes-winning Corningstone, who will be running in a Grade 2 event this Saturday at Churchill. A very active family, a successful successful family. Here is a filly by Jackie's Warrior.
You bet. Thank you. Good filly. 300 down 3. 350. Now one. Hit 50. 100 down 50. 1. 1. Bid 50. Hit 150. 1. 50. 1. 50. 1. 50. 50. Hit 250. 50. Hit 250. Now 3. 3 down 3. 350. 350. Just right. 350. Hit 350. 50 down 4. 450. Hit 450. 50 now 5. You're up front. 500. Hit 5. 500. 450. 10 5. Hit 5. 450. Now 50. 550. Down 600. Hit 600. 550 in the back. 600. Hit 600. 600. 600 bid. Hit 600. 50. 650. Hit 650. 600. 650. 650. Hit 650. 650. 657. Hit 700. Back sand. 650. Then 7. Hit 700. 700 bid. 650. Then 7. Hit 700. 7 bid. 700 bid. How much 675? Hit 675. 50 in the back. 675. 675. Hit 675,000. 675. 50. 675. Thank you. Down 650. 75. 675. 50. 75. 75. Have in the back 650,000. Thank you.
Hip number 759 and 760 are both withdrawn. Up next is hip number 761, consigned by Summerfield, Francis and Barbara Van Langendonk, agent for Stone Street, bred for brilliance. Here's a chestnut colt by Jackie's Warrior out of I'm a Looker by Henny Hughes by Jackie's Warrior. This colt from his first crop, his grade 1 triumphs, including the Alan Jerkins Memorial and the Vanderbilt. Colts out of a graded stakes winning First Dam and I'm a Looker, who's produced 3 winners, including Eliminate, who since the catalog has another victory, a winner at Saratoga.
Yep, Don, thank you. 300 down 3. 50 now 1. Hit 50. 1. 50. 75 1. Hit 75. 1. 75. You say 1. 25. Hit 125. 50. 150. 75. 175. 75. 2. Hit 225. Yeah, Mitchell 225 down 50. 75, go 75, 275, now 3. Hit 325, ties out 325. Mitchell's in 325. Hit 325, would have been 325. You're on the back 325. Hit 325, would have been 50, would have been 350, would have been 25, 50. Hit 350, would have been 25, would have been 350, would have been 25, 50. Hit 300, would have been 50, would have been 25, would have been internet. You're out 350. Hit 325, 350. Hit a bit else 335 for a go. Hit 335, would have been 25, would have been 335, would have been 35, would have been 35. Thank you. 25 would have been 335. 25 Ham. Mitchell 325,000.
Hip number 762, consigned by Nursery Place, agent of Bay Philly by Ghost Sapper, out of In Charge of Me by High Chaparral, by Ghost Sapper, by the sire of 8 champions. That includes fillies and mares like the $2 million winner, Goodnight Olive. Into the ring comes the filly who is the half-sister to this year's 2000 Guineas winner. Here's a half-sister to Ruling Court.
Thank you, Kurt. 100, 100, in the 100, in the 50, 50, in the 25, 50, 50, now 100, where 50, 100, 50, 100, 100, in the 100, 50, 150, 152, 150, in the 2, in the 2, Yabbo, 152, 150, in the 2, in the 2, now 52, now 53, 253, 250, in the 3, in the 3, 3, in the 253, now 50, 354, both out now, 354, 350, in the 4, now 54, 50, at 450, 50, in the 50, right kind, 450, at 450, 50, in the 50, Mitchell's in, 450, 400, in the 50, in the 25, 50, at 425, 450, 50, in the 54, 50, 75, 75, 500, 475, in the 500, 25, 525, down 50, at 525, 50, 50, now 50, 550, 600, 550, now 600, where 650, at 650, 50, in the 50, 600, in the 50, where 650, at 625, both 625, 625, 600, in the 25, Mitchell's in, 625, at 625, 25, all through, 625, the money 25, 625, 50, at 625, 50, now 75, 75, 650, 75, 75, 650, 75, 75, all through 75, 650, 75, 75, 650, 75, 700, 675, here in the 25, now 25, 725, it's 7 now 25, now 725, 70 in the 25, 25, our turn, man, 700 here in the 25, 50, where 725, 50, it's 725, 50, 75, 775, 750 in the 75, 75, 75, 750, 775, 75, 750, 775, 75, 800, 800, 775 here in the vertical, way in the vertical, 800, turn, 800, 850, 850, 800 here in the vertical, 25, 825, hit 800 now, 25, 825, watch them all, man, 825, 800 here in the vertical, 25, 25, 825, the money, 825, on through back there, and now 50, 825, 50, 75, 850, 75, 70, who are those guys, 875, 850, 75, 75, 850, 75, 75, 75, 850, 875, 75, 875, 900, 875 here in the vertical, 25, 925, hit 925, right back at 25, 925, 900 here in the vertical, 25, 25, 925, now 50, 950, hit 925, 50, 50 in the vertical, 50, 925, 50, 950, 75, 75, 975, 950, 75, 950, 75, 75, 75, 950 on through 75, 975, of course we will, 75, 950, 75, 950, 75, now a million, want to do it? 975 here in the vertical, 1 here in the vertical, million, where now a million, 1 million please, 975, 1 million, 975, million, now 25, million 25, 1 million here in the vertical, 25, 1 million 25, 25, it's our turn again, now 25, 1 million, that's been bid, 25, million here in the vertical, 25, 50, million 50, hit a million 25, 50, 50 in the vertical, 50, million 50, million 50, million 50, want to do that? 1 million 25 here in the vertical, 50 in the vertical, 50, all done, thank you, million 25 here in the vertical, 50 in the vertical, 50, million 50, 75, million 50 in the vertical, 75, 75, million 50 now, 75, 75, million 50 in the vertical, 75, don't be late now, 75, million 75, and, oh, I got a million 75, million 1 is right back to you, million 1, 75 1, million 75 here in the vertical, 1, million 75 here in the vertical, million 1, 75 1, 100 here, now 25, million 1, 125, good battle though, million 1, 125, 1 here in the vertical, 25, in the vertical, 25, million 1, 125, 25, all through 25, 125 million 1, and I have 125, million 1, 125. I'll wait on you. 125, million 1, 125, 125, million 1, 125, 125, million 1 here. Now here it comes in. Now 50, and now 50, 125, 150, 125 here in the vertical 50, million 125, million 50, million 50, 50, 50 in the vertical 50, in the vertical 50. I'll give you time. Now 50, 50, 50 in the vertical 50, 125, 50, million 125 here in the vertical 50, 50 in the vertical 50, we're 125, all through 50, 125, and I have 50. Want to try again at 50, 50, million 125, and I can't tell. Million 125, 50, 75, million 150 now 75, million 150 now 75. Welcome back. Million 75, million 150 now 75, 75, 150, 75, million 150 in the vertical 75, in the vertical 75, now 75, 75, 175, then 75, 2, million 2, million now 75, 2, 2, 2, now 2, 175 here in the vertical 2, 2, 2, in the vertical 2, in the vertical 2. Are we through? 175 here in the vertical 2, 2, 175, million 2, million 2, 175 here in the vertical 2, in the vertical 2, and I have, are we ready? 2, million 175 here in the vertical 2, and 2, 2, 2, now 2, million 175 here in the vertical 2, and I have in the back, 1,175,000. Think of both.
Hip number 763, consigned by Hillendale at Alapa, agent for Don Alberto Corporation, a Bay filly by Speightstown, out of Ingracia by Medaglia d'Oro. The final crop for Speightstown, sire of Grade 1 winning fillies, Sharing, Dance to Bristol, Mona de Mama, Lighthouse Bay, Lady Speightspear. Second foal here of a stakes winning and graded stakes placed first dam. Now, not shown on the page. The second dam is the dam of a good filly named Literate, who has 5 wins now, most recently winning the graded Trillium Stakes, earnings of $267,000, and is back in to go for Saturday's Grade 3 Ontario Matron at Woodbine. That's a filly from the second dam. Here's a filly in the ring.
There she is, 200 here in the vertical 2, in the vertical 100 here in the vertical 50, 50 in the vertical 25, 50, hit 25 down, 50, 25, how about 50, 50, 50 in the vertical 50, 25, 50, hit 25 now, sure, 35, 50, 50 now, 50 now, 75, 75, 50, 75, 60, 75, 75, hit 60, 75, 75, 60 now, 75, 75, 75, 85, 85, 75, 85, hit 75, try 85, 85 here in the vertical 85, 85, 85, 75, put them at 85, 85, 75, 85, put them at 85, 85, 85, and 100, 85 here in the vertical 1, the vertical 1, where 85, there you are, 100, 85 and 100, 85 here in the vertical 1, where 85, 100, oh, no, that's Bo's money, you're out in the back, man, I'm sorry, 85 out online as well, 85, 100, 85 here in the vertical 1, the vertical 1, where in the vertical 85, 100, 100, all through in the back, man, 85, 100, 85 here in the vertical 1, the vertical 1, where 85 all through, and I have Bo, 85,000.
Hip number 764, consigned by Hunter Valley Farm agent, a chestnut colt by Charlatan out of Interrogation by Kitten's Joy. By Charlatan, that 2-time Grade 1 winner, that $4 million winner. Off to a good start, top 10 freshman sire, winners at Santa Anita, Gulfstream, and Saratoga in that first crop. This colt is a half-brother to a 2-time winner this season, English Channel, second dam, a stakes winner. In fact, 5 stakes horses for that second dam.
Thanks for 200, 2, 2, 2, in the vertical 2, in the vertical 100, in the vertical 50, 50, 50 in the 25, 50, hit 25 down, 50, 25, 50, 50 in the 50, 50 in the 50, 75, 75, 50, 75, 75, hit 50, 75, 50, 75, say 75, 75, 125, 125, and number, oh, that's Mitchell, 125, 100 in the 25, 25, 125, hit 125, 150, 50 in the 50, 125, 150, 120, now 75, 75, now 75, now 75, 150, 75, 75, out and back though, 175, 150, 75, 75, 150, 75, 160, 160, 70, 170, hit 160, 70, 70 in the 70, in the 80, where 70 now 80, 170, 180, where all done men, 180, 171 with 80, where 171 with 80, now 80, now 80, now 80, where 170, 80, 170, take 5 quickly, 175, 170, 75, all through, then 5, 170, 75, all done, 5, 170, 75, and Mitchell, 170,000.
Hip number 765 and 766, the next two both withdrawn. Hip number 767 is consigned by Paramount Sales Agent, a Bay Filly by Nashville, out of Enviger by Medaglia d'Oro. By Nashville, first crop for Nashville. Perryville Stakes track record. That was on a Breeders' Cup undercard here at Keeneland. Started the day off with a bang that day. First crop for that very fast horse. First Dam has had just 3 prior foals. That includes a current winner, Gifted by Design. That 3-year-old winner again since the catalog, and out of a half-sister to a pair of stakes winners.
Thanks, Kurt. 50, 50, 50, in the vertical 50, in the vertical 20, in the vertical 10, 20, 20, 30, 20 down, 30, 30, 30, in the vertical 30, 30, in the vertical 20, in the vertical 30, in the vertical 30, Nashville, 20, 30, 20 down, 30, 20, 35, 30, now 5, 30, 35, give me 5, 35, 30 down, go 5, where 30 down, 5, 35 down, 40, 35 here in the vertical 40, in the vertical 40, in the vertical 5, here in the vertical 45, 45, hit 40 in the back, 45, 50, 50, in the vertical 50, 50, in the vertical 45, 50, where 45, 50, hit 45, that's been bid 50, 50, in the vertical 50, 45, 50, where 45, 50, 45, 50, 50 down, 50, where 45, 50, 45, 50, 45 here in the vertical 5, where 55, hit 50 down, right back at 5, 55, 55, 60, 55, 60, 55 here in the vertical 60, in the vertical 60, in the vertical 55, 60, all done, thank you, 55 here in the vertical 60, get those hands up, 55, 60, hit 55, 60, 60, in the vertical 60, 60, in the 55, now 60, where 55, ball through, thank you, 55, 60, 55, and I have 60 now, 55, 60, tie, 55,000.
Hip number 768, consigned by Bedouin Bloodstock Agent of Bay Filly by Quality Road, out of Irish Constitution, by Constitution, and by Quality Road, by the sire of distaffers like Dunbar Road and Caledonia Road, Abel Tasman, more recently Hope Road, a Grade 1 winner just a couple of weeks ago at Saratoga. This filly's out of a stakes place. First Dam, who was a winner at 2 and again at 3. Second full of the mare. Second Dam, a filly that won $600,000.
How about 500? 500 here in the vertical 5, the vertical 3, in the vertical 2, in the vertical 50, in the vertical 100, where 100, hit 50, 100, 50 in the vertical 150, 100 here in the vertical 50, 150, 150, 100 here in the vertical 50, 50 in the vertical 50, where 152, 2, 152, hit 150, now 2, now 50, 200 here in the vertical 50, where 253, 250 in the vertical 3, 2 in the vertical 2, 50, 75, 75, 75, hit 275, put up at 75, 275, 3, where 275, 3, 275 here in the vertical 3, in the vertical 25, 325, hit 3, one back in, both 325, 50, 50 in the vertical 50, bows in, 325, 50, hit 325 down, 50 out of the door, 25, 50, 325, 50, 325 here in the vertical 50, 75 in the back now, bows out, 75, 350, 70, I'm in the back, I'm sorry, I'm in the back at 350, 75, he's a little quicker, 75, 350, 75, 75, 350, 75, 75, 350, 75, 75, all done, 75, 400, 400, 375 here in the vertical 25, 425, hit 400 now, 25, good quality road, 425, 400 here in the vertical 25, 50, 50 in the vertical 50, where 425 now, 50, hit 450, 75, 75, 475, 450, 75, 75, 450, 75, 75, one back in at 75, 450, 75, 75, 450, 75, here we go, 75, 450, 75, all through in front men, 475, 450, 475, 450, and I have 75, 75, 450, and in the back, 450,000.
Hip number 769, withdrawn from the sale. Hip number 770, property of Stonehaven Steadings, a big colt by Into Mischief, out of Jilted Bride by Wicked Strong. By Into Mischief, those 6 consecutive championship titles as leading sire. First full here of a stakes-winning First Dam, who was also 2-time graded stakes place. Good racehorse family. 13 combined winners for the next 2 dams.
500, 500 in the vertical 5, the vertical 2, in the vertical 100 down to 1 now 2, hit 102, 100 in the vertical 2, good start though, 102, 100 in the vertical 50, 100 in the vertical 50, in the vertical 50, where 125, 50, 125, 50, 50 in the vertical 50, 50 in the vertical 50, where 150, 75, 75, hit 150 now 75, goes 75, 75, 75 down to out front now, 175, 2, 175 in the vertical 2, in the 225, 225, 50, 50 in the bidding 50, 225, 250, 225, how about 50, 50, 225, 50 on him, 250, 75, 250, 75, 75, 275, 3, 275, 3, 275, in the bidding 3, in the bidding 3, in the bidding 3, 3, 275, 300, 270, we're just wrong here, 275, 325, out in front now, 325, 325, 300 in the bidding 25, 25, 325, hit 3 online as well, 325, 325, 3 in the back, 325, we're 325, 325, 300 in the bidding 25, the bidding 25, 300 and all through folks, 325, 300, 325, and I have in the back, 300,000.
Hip number 771, consigned by Eaton Sales Agent of Bay Colt by Speightstown, out of Chakosity by Distorted Humor, by Champion Speightstown, by the sire of Haynesfield and Jerseytown and Poseidon's Warrior, Golden Ticket. What a list. Seek Again, Tamarcus, Rockfall, Force the Pass, Final Crop for Speightstown, who made quite an impact on this sport. The Colt of the Ring, the first foal of the mare.
Indeed, he did, Kurt. Who get 200, 222, in the vertical, in the vertical 100, in the vertical 50, 50, in the vertical 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, 50, in the vertical 50, 50, in the vertical 50, in the vertical 50, in the vertical 25, want to get 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, 75, 75, 75, 100, 75, 100, 75, in the vertical 100, and now 25, say 25, 125, 50, 125, in the vertical 50, in the vertical 50, 125, 50, hit 125, 150, 50, 50, now 50, spikes down, 150, 125, 50, 125, here in the vertical 75, 150, 75, 75, 175, 222, in the vertical 2, in the vertical 2, in the vertical 2, 2, at the back, 75, 2, 175, here in the vertical 2, Mitchell's in, 175, 2, 175, here in the vertical 85, 85, 175, go 85, 85, 185, 2, out of 2, 2, 2, now 2, 85, 2, 185, here in the vertical 2, in the vertical 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, thank you, 2, thanks for your help, now 2, 185, 2, 185, here in the vertical 2, in the vertical 2, and I have tie, 185,000.
Final offering of this session, hip number 772, consigned by Mockmer Hall Sales, agent for Preferred Partners, a Chestnut Colt by Curlin, out of Jordan's Henny by Henny Hughes, by Curlin, by the sire of the triple Grade 1 winner Journalism this season, out of a first dam that won $300,000, out of a graded stakes winning first dam, and the Colt of the Ring, a half-brother to a winner at 2 and again at 3.
Look at 500 Curlin, 500 here in the vertical 5, in the vertical 2, 2, 2, in the vertical 100, 200, 100, 2, 100 here in the vertical 2, in the vertical 2, in the vertical 2, 2, 2, in the vertical 1, now 152, 150 in the vertical 2, in the vertical 2, 2, 2, in the vertical 50, in the vertical 2, 150, how about 2, 175, 2, 175 here in the vertical 25, 200 here in the vertical 25, 2, 25, 2, now 25, yeah, right, 2 and back, 25, now 50, bows in, 25, 50, 225 here in the vertical 50, 225, 250, 250, 75, 75, 250, 75, 75, 3, 3, 275, 3, 275 here in the vertical 3 in the vertical 3, 3 in the vertical 25, 325, hit 3 in the back, 325, 325, 325, 50, 350, 75, 350, 75, come on, bow, 75, 75, 4, 375 here in the vertical 4, bow, in the vertical 75, back to bow, 375, 4, 375 here in the vertical 4, bow, in the vertical 4, in the vertical 4, 375, 4, 375, how about 4, man, 400, 375 here in the vertical 4, I'll wait on you, internet's out though, 375, 425, out bow, 425, 400 here in the vertical 25, now 25, Joe's in, 425, 400, 425, 25, good Curlin, stakes winning mare, 425, 400, 425, 25, 400, 425, all through, and 25, all done bow, 25, 425, and tie on the telephone, 425, 50, you're close. Nope, right now I got 425, it's tie. No, you're out in the back. I'm sorry, I'm in front. At 425, 425, 450, that's your bid at 425, 450, correct. Online is 425, 450, 450, 425, 50, 450, 425, 50. No, you're out the back. I'm online now at 450. That broke the tie. 450, 75, 75, 450, 75, 75, 75, 450, now 75, 75, 450, 75, 450, 75, 75, 450, 75, bone through 75, yes or no. 450, now 75, 75, 450, 75, and I have 75, 75 in front with Joe. 450 down, 450, and I have tie. Thank you.
And that concludes this session of Keeneland's 82nd September yearling sale. We thank you for being with us. We invite you to join us here again tomorrow morning, 11 o'clock Eastern, as we continue in Book 2. For now, on behalf of our management and staff and the entire auction crew, thank you and good evening.